Damn it. Damn it. That silkworm actually knows how to set up an ambush. I just arrived in this world. Am I really going to die here so soon? Wait, that's smoke. Thank goodness it's humans. As long as I can get to that place, what's going on?
Hey!
Oh, I am saved.
How long are you planning to hold on to that thing?
I can still really use it to smash things. Thank you indeed.
No skipping your name, please.
My name is Chen Yang. Yang as in sunshine.
Why did you suddenly show up near our camp?
I told you I just got lost and ended up here. You go first.
Still trying to fool me? I clearly heard you say something about time travel just now.
If I tell him the truth, he'll definitely think I'm crazy.
Not talking, huh? Looks like you don't want to live anymore. Wait, what's that delicious smell? What's in your pocket?
You mean this? This bag of spicy strips, I was just about to eat it when I ran into zombies, so I had to stuff it in my pocket.
Eat this? You're seriously saying this is actually edible food, really?
That's right. Do you want to try some?
The color is so weird, it might be poisonous. But it smells so good. And I haven't eaten anything for 2 days. Whatever, I'll eat first and worry later. It's the aroma of flour and oil mixed with seasonings.
That's right. That's exactly how it should be. In this desolate and unforgiving wasteland, no one can possibly refuse food. I used to be just an ordinary, rather unremarkable office worker, living a very mundane life. A few days ago, quite unexpectedly, I was suddenly and abruptly fired by my company, effectively cutting off my entire livelihood. But by a stroke of pure chance, I fortunately found a strange and mysterious ring in a temporary online giveaway. Dead bodies, enormous and grotesque rats. Where on earth am I? When I finally got home, I immediately came down with a high fever. Although I still don't fully understand the reason, this peculiar ring allowed me to freely and effortlessly travel between our reality and this harsh wasteland. Based on my many years of diligently watching survival videos, I can confidently tell that food is indeed the real and most valuable currency in this desolate wasteland. As long as I make good and strategic use of this.
You are truly heading toward the pinnacle of life.
Sorry, I have finished it all. It was just so incredibly delicious, I truly couldn't help myself.
It's all right. The organization I'm with doesn't lack food, but we do lack a lot of other things. That's why I was sent out to trade for supplies.
Are there organizations in the world that don't lack food?
You just see it now.
Can you use me? I'm familiar with this area. Whatever you want to exchange food for, I can help you find work. All it takes is 15 packs of the dried bean curd you just gave me per month.
It's not impossible, but I really don't know you at all. At all.
What do you want to know?
Name.
Lilu.
Gender.
Can't you simply tell yourself?
Age.
19.
You call that 19? For someone from the desert, you seem a bit too well-nourished. All right, I'll hire you. Monthly salary, 15 packs of dried bean curd sticks.
Really? Thank you, boss.
By the way, have you ever thought about getting rid of me and stealing the food?
I'm not stupid. A single full meal and a steady supply. It's obvious which is better. Come on, I'll take you to the camp.
Lead the way up front.
Here we are, actually. This is our camp, the Gray Squirrel area.
This camp is even worse than the Desperate Den. Whatever. Since I'm here, I might as well settle in and see if I can get my hands on anything valuable.
This is my place. Go ahead and rest for a bit.
A truly beautiful and charming girl's home. I can hardly wait to see it, and I'm genuinely looking forward to experiencing what it's like. It seems your personal lifestyle is quite simple and uncomplicated, doesn't it? It's rather interesting to observe.
Have a seat first. Even though the Gray Squirrel area is just a small camp, it's got everything you need. Just like a sparrow may be small, but has all its organs. If you want to trade food for something, tell me directly. As long as the camp has it, I guarantee I can find it for you.
I really need some gold and silver. Do you know exactly what those are?
Gold and silver? Why do you really want that kind of junk?
Junk? Where I come from, that kind of junk.
Before the Great Cataclysm, they were actually quite valuable. But you can't eat gold, and now we don't use anything like that as currency.
For a first trade, what's important isn't what you get, but building mutual trust. That way, we can have more trades in the future.
As long as
As long as the deal goes through, then 1/10 of the food in this bag will be your commission.
1/10? Even if it's truly about building trust, trading away precious and valuable food for utterly useless gold is just far too much of a significant loss.
Just do exactly as I say. I'm leaving everything to you, and I'll just wait right here then for you to come back.
All right, my dear boss. I absolutely won't let you down. I'll be back as quickly as I possibly can. You can count on it.
This bag of delicious snacks cost me my very last 100 yen. It absolutely has to work out. No signal at all. I really am just sitting here with absolutely nothing to do. What's this, a newspaper? Public Year 2235, The Great Cataclysm, Nuclear Bombs, Golden House Contaminated, Han Punishment Theory. The Great Cataclysm they mentioned earlier was actually a devastating nuclear war. Tens of thousands of nuclear bombs killed half the global population and completely changed the planet's entire ecosystem, turning it into the barren wasteland it is now. So what I traveled through wasn't just space, but also time.
I'm back. There are very, very few gold coins in the entire camp. This is basically all of them. Because they're completely and utterly useless, no one even bothers to collect them at all.
Oh man, how incredibly stupid. The desolate wasteland isn't truly meant for someone like me to suffer through endless, arduous hardships.
By the way, those food supplies are worth far more than these gold coins. So I exchanged them for a basic enhancement serum for you. Although it's the lowest grade, it's still very potent, can be injected directly, and carries no risk. It's obvious you're just an ordinary person, not enhanced, but at least this will help you deal with a few low-level bosses. After all, dangers are everywhere outside, and you can't rely on luck to protect you forever.
Our organization is quite powerful, so there was no danger during the journey. Only the trading part was a bit troublesome. Still, thank you. Our first transaction went smoothly. I'll head back for now, but I'll come again tomorrow. At that time, I'll help you get rid of your resentment and save you trouble.
Traveling alone through the desolate wasteland without encountering any significant danger, he truly is full of many profound secrets. But then again, who in this harsh and unforgiving wasteland doesn't possess their own deep secrets? As long as he can consistently keep providing delicious and satisfying food, that's all that truly and ultimately matters. It tastes so incredibly good, and
This should be about the right spot. A perfectly secluded and undisturbed location. There's absolutely no one else around here, and the substantial amount of gleaming gold is still securely in my possession. I'm not dreaming, am I? This feels incredibly real. As long as I can successfully exchange these heavy, precious gold bars for a significant amount of cold, hard cash, I'll undoubtedly become incredibly rich, beyond my wildest dreams. However, I need to exercise extreme caution and control precisely how much I exchange at any given time, or I might inadvertently alarm people and draw unwanted attention. After all, there's simply no plausible way to explain the mysterious origin of this sudden influx of gold. So, considering my current predicament, should I really use this enhancement serum? Lilu made a very valid and undeniable point. My body is undeniably way too weak and unprepared for the harsh realities of the impending apocalypse. I can't even manage to defeat a regular, shambling zombie in my current state. If I genuinely want to survive and thrive in this dangerous new world, I absolutely have to strengthen myself first, making my body more resilient and capable. But why doesn't this mysterious thing even come with a proper instruction manual or any clear guidelines? The user experience is seriously, frustratingly lacking in basic information. Whatever, as long as I manage to make it out alive and relatively unscathed, that's all that truly matters. It doesn't seem like anything's visibly changed on the surface. Ow, it hurts a lot, an excruciating burning pain. It feels like every single muscle fiber in my body is being violently torn apart and then reassembled. Is it finally over, this agonizing transformation? Is this truly my body now, transformed and enhanced? These newly defined muscle lines look even better and more impressive than Anuo's, and thankfully, my head hasn't grotesquely turned into a block either, as expected of advanced doomsday technology. The effect is absolutely insane and profoundly impactful. Lulu mentioned that this is just the lowest level key, the most basic enhancement. Could the higher level ones actually possess the power to turn me into a formidable one-punch man, capable of incredible feats of strength?
Sorry, I just completely forgot my keys.
Considering the advancements in technology and all the related aspects, my dear roommate Su Yang, what exactly is the matter with you at this moment?
I never noticed before, but you're actually pretty built. Are you here to comfort me on purpose because you knew I didn't pass the world today?
No, I just completely forgot to put on any clothes. My dear Su Yang wouldn't possibly think I'm some kind of pervert, right? Oh, whatever. Forget about it. I absolutely won't dwell on it any further. I urgently need to quickly sell these mysterious gold bars and meticulously find out exactly how much they're truly worth in this new life. It's truly astonishing. They feel completely weightless in my hand, and I can even clearly discern and read tiny text from hundreds of meters away with incredible precision.
Did you just hear? Old Lee's wife cheated on him.
My hearing has also improved significantly. It seems the enhancement serum really boosts all aspects of physical fitness. Even after experiencing the River War Wasteland world, their technology is still 200 years ahead of ours. Its value is definitely worth further exploration and research. Those chain jewelry stores might not accept gold of unknown origin, so I'll just pick this individual pawn shop.
Welcome there.
Is your boss here? I have some business to discuss.
Just tell me exactly what you really need.
I'm afraid you won't be able to make the decision. What do you mean?
Please come with me.
I'm Lin Tao, the proud owner of this humble pawn shop. May I kindly ask for your name?
My surname is Chen.
Mr. Chen, nice to meet you. Please have a seat. So, you want to sell these gold bars?
That's right.
This is a rather large transaction, so I will need to use some specialized equipment to verify the purity. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Chen.
Of course not. Go ahead. In a post-apocalyptic wasteland, gold and silver are useless. No one would bother to fake gold. Check it however you like.
And they're all truly genuine, pure gold.
So, what's the result?
The overall quality is truly excellent. I can confidently offer you 400 per bar as the guaranteed buyback price.
400 per bar. Each gold bar is 1,000 units, so that's 400,000. 3 gold bars, that's 1,200,000. Exactly 1,200,000.
Of course, you will need to provide an official invoice.
I don't have, but you can rest assured the source is absolutely clean. There won't be trouble.
After all, just saying so simply isn't quite enough. Taking on such a very large batch all at once is a truly huge risk for me.
Boss Lin, I genuinely like to keep things very straightforward. We can certainly skip all the bargaining talk. Just simply tell me the absolute price you can realistically offer. If I truly think it's perfectly acceptable, we'll definitely make the deal. If not, we'll just consider it as merely making a new friend.
All right. I'll take a little bit of a loss and go with 280 per gram for a grand total of 840,000.
You have successfully received a bank transfer amounting to 840,000 Chinese yuan.
I've received money. Looking forward to working together.
If Mr. Chen has more goods to handle in the future, we can certainly keep working together.
I'll really have to think about this. Just 3 small gold bars got me over $800,000. If I manage to sell all the remaining gold bars in my bag, I'll finally be truly rich.
Where's my phone? It's right there on the tea table.
Dandan, why are you in such a hurry, so...
Don't even mention it. I just got home, and my boss is already calling me back to work overtime.
What a coincidence. I just made a little money today and was planning to treat you two to dinner.
Ugh, Xiaoya, you absolutely have to eat my share too, okay? But you had better not make any kind of move on Xiaoya while I'm gone, not even a little bit.
Come on, am I truly ever that kind of person?
That was such an absolute thrill. Mr. Chen, where exactly are we going for dinner tonight?
How about Li Jingdi?
You're not really joking, are you? That's a 5-star a place.
Of course not. I will see you tonight. Let's hurry and try to exchange all these dozen or so very valuable gold bars today. I am truly looking forward to working together with you.
Take very good care, Mr. Chen. We truly look forward to your next visit indeed.
A real 4 million. That's truly an astonishing amount. I'm Wansui Guangji and I'm here. Hello there. What exactly is going on, my dear brother? You're calling me all of a sudden like this. Did you perhaps miss me very much, or is there something important you need to discuss?
Yangzi lost his job and didn't even tell me about it. Do you still have enough money for the rent? I have some money here with me. Why don't you please take it for now?
Me? Your brother Yang? Really short on money? Who told you I lost that job? Has that news spread that far?
Actually, it was your ex, Feng Jia, who personally told me. He said it was quite inconvenient for him to contact you directly, so he specifically asked me to help you out with this matter.
It was him.
Yangzi, I feel like Feng Jia really cares about you. Why did you two break up?
His mom wanted his partner to be able to buy a house in Dijin. You know my family situation.
Well, that just makes me even more determined to truly stay very much single, like a dog.
By the way, how did Feng Jia know about my situation? I haven't contacted him at all since we broke up.
It was Jiang Jinglong, that so-called 20th ancestor, who told him. You know, Sun Enzi has always had a thing for Feng Jia, and apparently Jiang Jinglong acquired shares in your former company, and specifically named you to be fired, just to bring you down.
Great, so that's precisely how it is indeed. You see,
Yangzi, please calm down. Don't do anything rash.
Do anything rash? What are you just thinking, Dad? Am I that kind of person?
Alright then, I'll hang up now.
Bye. Jiang Jinglong, you really are shameless. Damn, it's getting late. I need to hurry to the hotel. Shuya also said he's almost there. Where is he?
Sorry to just keep you waiting.
So beautiful.
Which year is this from?
Are you happy?
What are you daydreaming about?
I've worked with you for 3 months and never really realized you were this quite good looking.
I've eaten at many fancy and luxurious places like this before, so I absolutely won't let you lose face. How about it? Do you feel incredibly prestigious now? Let's go. Why are you being so overly formal? What exactly are you so terribly nervous about?
Here's the menu. Please place your order.
Thank you very much for this. This is truly, incredibly, quite expensive indeed.
We'll have one each of the 3 signature dishes and 2 king crabs.
Alright, please wait a little moment.
2 king crabs cost 1,000 yuan? Why order something so expensive?
Don't worry at all. I'm pretty well off these days. I can definitely afford to buy 2 crabs.
Come on, you have been eating budget meals every single day lately. Stop pretending to be rich in front of me.
Actually, my family back home is short on money.
So that's how it is. Now I don't feel guilty at all. This is called robbing the rich to help the poor. It's really delicious.
Should we find another place to eat some more?
Forget it, I really can't eat anymore.
Chen Yang, what are you doing here right now?
Xiaojing, this city really is quite small, isn't it? Who would have ever thought I'd actually run into you just by going out for a quick meal today?
You come to eat at a 5-star hotel too, do you?
Why not? Is this luxury hotel really your family's? Are you trying to kick me out?
So, it seems you indeed clearly know why you got fired.
Is this really your friend?
No wonder she's such a truly great girl. So, this particular guy is clearly here to pick up girls. Well, let me just publicly expose his true identity as a completely broke loser, and perhaps even try to steal this girl away. Miss, please do not let Chen Yang fool you. I am his college classmate, and I know him inside and out. He is really, truly, incredibly poor. He was just recently fired from his job, and can barely even pay his rent. Now he's bringing you to a place like this. He must have spent absolutely everything he has just to put on a show and pretend to be rich, trying to completely deceive you with false appearances and then take advantage of you.
Do you think everyone is as pathetic as you, renting a place?
So you're just kindly warning me, huh?
That's absolutely right. I, Jiang Jinglong, truly cannot stand to see a beautiful woman get unfairly deceived. By the way, our company is currently actively looking for a dedicated brand ambassador. I genuinely wonder if you'd be truly interested in such a wonderful opportunity.
That is too bad. I am really not interested in that at all.
We offer great benefits and compensation for our ambassadors. Why don't you reconsider?
No need, because I'm Chen Yang's girlfriend, and I don't like you bad-mouthing my boyfriend. Besides, with someone like you on the board, this company is bound to go under sooner or later.
You certainly do indeed have quite a great deal to say, don't you?
I am an actress after all. Let us go, my darling. Do not waste your precious time on such trash.
Are you blind? What are you doing, Yang?
Zilong, if you could please take me home right now at this moment.
Don't be in such a hurry, Jia. I've reserved a table at a bar. Let's go have a couple more drinks.
No need. I'm really not interested. I'll just transfer you the money for tonight's dinner for sure.
Jia. Damn it. How dare they put on airs in front of me?
Those people just now were really annoying.
But thanks to running into Zhang Jinglong just now, I've figured something out.
What is it?
Now that I suddenly have money, I was still considering which field to make my mark in, but now I've decided I'm going to start a game company and completely defeat Zhang Jinglong.
Starting a new company is very risky. You should carefully think it through and not act on impulse.
Axin, just wait and see. Going to the Wasteland to trade food for gold might not be a problem at first, but as my wealth gradually and significantly grows, it will definitely attract a great deal of attention, maybe even a thorough investigation. So, I truly need to legitimize my profits. I also have to adapt to this new world as well. Besides all kinds of valuable resources, the biggest advantage of the Wasteland is its advanced technology. According to Lilu, it's only been about 10 years since the cataclysm, so the basic knowledge should still be largely intact. If I look very carefully, I'm sure I can find plenty of highly skilled experts in various fields. In this post-apocalyptic world, I can hire these experts to work for me for just 15 wax sticks a month. With a 200-year technological advantage, making a truly groundbreaking game will be a complete piece of cake.
Your registration application has been submitted. Review will be sent a text message.
It's quite troublesome. I've handed over the company registration to an agent. The only thing left is the employees. I need to hurry up and buy some food before heading back to the Wasteland. Since it's 200 years in the future, it's best not to use an agent. If someone notices the production date, it will be very troublesome.
What do you want, handsome guy?
Give me 50 kilograms of pork.
5, just 50 kilograms.
That should be enough for now. I'll just take these items. Specifically, I'm taking 20 kilograms of potatoes, 20 kilograms of corn, and 20 kilograms of Chinese cabbage. Even though, after my physical enhancement, this weight is nothing, carrying it back and forth is still a hassle. It's fine for the moment since there isn't much stuff, but once the company is established and I have to feed dozens or even hundreds of people, how am I supposed to move all that food? What's going on? Could it be that I really can summon and store things in the ring? So, it turns out it's actually a storage space ring. This is truly astonishing. It appears that this ring doesn't just allow me to travel to the Wasteland world, it can also be used as a pillow if I get sleepy. Ring, your service is simply impeccable. I am leaving now. I still cannot show my abilities in front of others. To avoid suspicion, I'd better move these things and look for a gift.
I just want to have another pack, but I simply can't. Food that's well sealed and won't spoil is a truly precious resource, so I really have to save it. This pack of food can support me for over a week in the base. Wait, I actually traded this valuable food for a pair of utterly useless yellow tips. Will Chen Yang get severely blamed by the organization when he eventually goes back? Ever since the organization has had enough food reserves, they have never lacked members. Would Chen Yang really dare to waste such precious and vital food?
Please give me another chance.
He definitely won't ever come back. All of this incredible abundance was truly just a fleeting dream.
Come help me move these things.
Chinyang, you truly and genuinely came here. That's absolutely wonderful and incredibly great. I honestly thought you were just playfully lying to me yesterday, perhaps not intending to show up at all.
Why would I ever lie to you?
Because you actually brought a bag of useless gold yesterday, and no matter how much you truly trade, it's not worth even a single pack of food. The organization will definitely punish you severely.
Don't worry at all. I have a high status within the organization. A single pack of food is truly nothing to me. Besides, I traded for gold because it's quite useful to me, so I didn't lose out at all. Do you understand? If you do, please hurry up and pick up the things on the ground. They're scattered everywhere.
Oh my goodness, these are indeed fresh vegetables. Your organization can actually grow these wonderful vegetables?
It's just a head of cabbage. Is it really that surprising?
After the great catastrophe, all the land was polluted. It's impossible to grow vegetables anymore.
All right, stop crying. If you truly like these, I'll give them all to you. It's not a very big deal at all.
Give them to me? These vegetables are truly too precious. I cannot even begin to judge their value, so I cannot accept them. You are indeed a very good person, willing to give me such valuable food. But since you have already hired me, I will only take what I truly deserve as payment.
Is this an unexpected good person card? I thought about it later. Your way of thinking about compensation. Instead of giving you rations, it's more appropriate to give you food that actually fills your stomach. If you have any needs, you can tell me. But in return, your service quality has to match. Do you understand?
I will absolutely do my very best to completely satisfy you.
Right now, we have an employer-employee relationship. You'll be my personal secretary and answer my questions.
I understand.
The reason I brought meat and vegetables this time is I want you to help me hire more people.
You want to hire more people? Do you have any specific requirements?
First, their loyalty needs to be high, and I also need some with special abilities.
Then you can go to the nearby Ash District town. There are about 10,000 drifters there. You can find people with any kind of special ability.
Earlier you said this settlement is called the Ash District. What's the relationship between the Ash District and Ash District Town?
Here's how it is. With Ash District Town as the center, there are a total of 12 small settlements around it. These 12 settlements are named in this way, starting from Ash District A all the way to Ash District L. All 12 settlements rely on Ash District Town to survive. Whenever we need to trade for scarce resources, we go there.
Are there many programmers who know programming? Preferably those who can make games.
A computer? Boss? Are you talking about that kind of primitive product from ancient times? A relic of the past?
It does seem a little bit old-fashioned, so is it really hard to find someone quite like that these days?
I'm not sure either. Before the Cataclysm, we were already using brainware. Oh right, we have a pre-Cataclysm tech supervisor in our camp who really knows brainware technology. Come on, I'll take you to Aspen.
Please let go of me. I can walk by myself. I've just been meaning to ask, don't you guys use swimming here at all?
Everyone here is dirt poor. There's nothing of real value to steal anyway. Besides, surviving in the Wasteland, the most important thing is unity. Anyone who leaks things and destroys unity will be expelled from all continuing points once discovered. Forget it. The person is here.
Softly. Very softly. Oh, delicious raw roux indeed.
Uncle Wei, I have something to talk to you about.
Ruru, you are truly quite fortunate today, my dear uncle. I have just now successfully apprehended a bandit. Once I'm done dealing with it, I'll give you both hind legs.
That sounds good.
Hey, what are you guys talking about? Oh, turns out it's a giant gray rat. Is this a mutant creature?
Yeah, besides zombies, these rats are the most common mutant creatures. An adult grows to about half a meter long, and they're also our main source of meat. Uncle Wei, I'm here to introduce you to a job. This is my current boss, Chen Yang. He wants to hire some people and is offering a very generous deal.
You're just a young guy. What kind of truly generous reward can you offer? You're not a scammer, are you?
I need some technical talent in the field of AI. As long as you meet my requirements, it's 30 gin of rice and flour and 10 gin of fresh meat per month.
Rice? Flour? Are you serious?
Of course, if you're worried, I can pay you in advance.
Really though?
Don't worry, Uncle Wei. As long as the boss agrees, I can give you the meat right away.
Mr. Chen, I am definitely the person who knows the most about artificial intelligence around here.
You've misunderstood. What I want to do has nothing to do with AI. You know about computers, right? I mean, those old personal computers from ancient times. What I actually need is someone who understands those original technologies.
Computers? Computers? I have certainly heard of them, but they are quite primitive, and the overall user experience is absolutely terrible. In my opinion, they are completely worthless.
I just need someone who knows the technology, so can you do it or not?
Rice, flour, and fresh meat, I simply cannot give them up. Hey, boss, what specific kind of technology do you actually need from me?
It's simple. Just be able to program on a computer and develop software according to my requirements.
No need to manually handle 0.4 nanometer chips?
No need.
And no need to design a super AI core algorithm?
No need.
Then I have no problem at all. Absolutely no problem. As long as the hardware truly allows, I can certainly handle any programming requirements. But software that is made on a computer and making computers are not quite the same thing. What exactly do you need it for? Whoa.
You really don't need to worry about that particular matter. A truly good employee always completes the assigned task 100% and never asks why. Have you got it?
Hey, understood. Totally understood indeed.
Very good. I will indeed handle the hardware issues. Do you have any other additional requirements at all? As for food, don't even mention it. You won't be lacking any.
It would be best if I could also have a computer for assistance. For some more complex code, I can develop it on the computer and then port it over, which would be much faster. The absolute lowest specifications will certainly do.
Understood. I'll figure something out.
I'm off, Uncle Wei.
Hey, hello there, boss.
Bye-bye. Is it easy to get a computer?
There aren't any in this area, but you can buy one at the Gray Zone station. It's just a bit expensive.
The food I brought today isn't enough. Are computers really that expensive?
No. Expensive is just for people like us. If you wanted to buy 100, you'd have more than enough.
Ah, that's good then. By the way, can you also buy enhancement potions at the Gray Zone station?
Yes, you can. At the Gray Zone station, you can get first or second tier potions. For higher tier potions, go to the eastern branch of the Doctors Association.
Doctors Association?
They are one of the top organizations in the entire Gray Zone. All enhancement and healing potions are developed exclusively by them. Boss, you didn't know that?
Haha, my organization has always been self-sufficient. I basically know nothing about the outside world. Anyway, I still need you to go to the Doctors Association and buy a batch of enhancement potions.
No problem.
I'll head back first to set up a computer for Uncle Wei. The rest is up to you.
Understood.
Alright, there's something I want to wish you. If you encounter danger during the transaction, you can abandon the food. Your safety comes first. Do you understand?
Yeah, I certainly know that indeed very well.
30 jin of rice and flour, 10 jin of raw meat, allocate 400 yuan monthly allowance, and wait until we can hire a technical director. Beidou really is a civilized place.
So, what exactly are we having for our group meal today?
You know, for ordinary folks just like us, we are genuinely happy.
I saw your bedroom earlier, and there was clearly no one there.
I've been here the whole time. Are you sure you're not mistaken? I have something to do and need to go out for a bit. I'll treat you to dinner tonight if I fail.
All men are just big helpers.
Shuya failed last time, and it seems like she's been insisting on buying a computer at the computer mall. This is a good chance to find her.
Wen-Nu, have you had a chance to give my suggestions some more thought? As long as you agree, I can certainly come over and pick up the goods sometime tomorrow.
Sir, we sell computers here. We don't provide the kind of service you're talking about.
Excuse me, Miss Daogo, could you please come over for a moment? I have a question I'd like to ask you.
Good thing you came. I was about to be driven crazy by that annoying fat guy.
Why are you yelling so fiercely?
What do you mean? He wanted to buy an 8,000 yuan computer and then asked me to drink with him tonight. Does he think my grandma is that kind of person? So, why are you here? Don't tell me you came just to see me make a fool of myself.
Of course, I'm here to get a computer. I want to start a gaming company, remember? Help me put together the highest-end desktop you can. 5090 graphics card, everything top of the line.
The best setup is 100,000 yuan. You're starting a company, not playing games. Why buy something so expensive?
I need a high-end machine to test the software's performance limits.
Alright, just wait here for a bit. I'll go get the goods for you.
I absolutely have to win this girl over by the end of the day. Bro, for real, what are you planning on buying? And what's the budget you're working with?
That one.
You're really going for the top configuration? Are you serious?
Sir, your computer is ready. The total is 103,000 yen. How would you like to pay?
I'll just scan the code directly.
The payment has been received.
You're really going through with this, huh?
Do you need me to have a drink with you? Wait.
Pardon me, could you wait for a moment? I hope I'm not being too forward, but I had to tell you that you are absolutely beautiful. I was about to join the game over there, and was wondering if you might be interested in playing together?
Not interested.
That woman has so many packages on her back, there must be something valuable inside.
Get lost, or I'll let the butterfly monster deal with you.
I can't believe she actually brought a real weapon with her. Damn it!
Wenju, you absolutely cannot show even a single hint of weakness, or this vicious pack of hunting dogs will immediately rush in and completely tear you apart. Remember, I want a smart one.
The basic model weighs 15 kilograms, and each additional module adds 5 kilograms.
I'll just take the basic model.
You know, this isn't half bad. It's actually got some considerable heft to it. Alright then, here you go, beautiful. Are you interested in trading for anything else? I've got plenty of other wonderful treasures right here.
No need.
Should I follow her? Never mind, I don't really know what to do.
Finally made it.
Welcome. Feel free to take a look around and pick out whatever you like.
These are all too basic. I want a more advanced medicine machine.
Little girl, the actual price of an advanced medicine machine is really not something you can afford.
Take a look at this first.
What's this?
That's unbelievably fast. What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Don't worry, I truly mean you no harm. Now, if I really wanted to rob you, do you honestly think that your lousy gun could possibly stand up to the enhanced people of Wine Street?
Wine Street enhancements? How is that possible? How could the Doctors Association be willing to set up a Wine Street enhancement branch in a remote place like Grey Mouse Town?
In this vast wasteland world, it seems nothing is impossible. Can you please let me take a look at it?
This fresh belly, this color, it's actually fresh cabbage. And it hasn't been contaminated by floating tongues at all. Divine machine. This is actually just a divine machine?
If you want it, exchange it for an equivalent medicine machine.
An equivalent medicine machine? If you're trying to use this as an excuse to jack up the price, I suggest you drop that idea right now.
But you know as well as I do that vegetables can't be grown in the wasteland, so you know its value.
Of course, I am well aware that its high price comes from its rarity, but I certainly don't want my business partner to be a scheming opportunist.
Don't worry, I have enough sincerity to make this deal happen.
Very well, then I'll show my sincerity too. Right here is a complete set of enhancement medicine machines covering everything from 1st Street to 6th Street. And this is a specialized healing medicine machine capable of curing any disease caused by cellular mutation. As for these, they're the latest carbon fiber Shenwu armors. Still brand new, by the way.
Every single one of these items belongs to me.
Of course not. You're only allowed to have these 2 specific items.
Then why did you even mention the armor?
Well, of course, it is to prepare for our important second transaction. And if you want this specific armor, you will have to bring me even more cabbages, or a variety of other vegetables to trade with me.
How does he know I still have other vegetables?
This cabbage is so absolutely perfect that it very clearly shows it's not just a simple fluke. Besides, a group that has truly mastered this kind of vegetable cultivation technology wouldn't just be growing a single cabbage, right?
It wasn't actually grown. I just happened to find it in some old ruins before the Great Cataclysm.
So let's just assume for a moment that those ancient ruins really do exist. Do you honestly believe they would only preserve a single solitary cabbage? Go back and have a proper discussion about it with the others. For you all, vegetables are definitely not as useful as a piece of armor.
All right, keep this equipment for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Despite the fact that I was exiled to this utterly godforsaken place as a result of losing the intense power struggle, I was still incredibly fortunate to have been able to obtain these truly precious vegetables.
Excuse me, Mr. Chen. Where would you like me to put all these goods?
Go ahead and just leave them over there. You know, that's actually over 20,000 yen worth of meat. Why do you think he bought so much of it all at once?
Why do you care? Just do your job. If you need to check anything, please contact us, and we will look into it for you.
Fortunately, this alley is almost always deserted, and there are no surveillance cameras, which is a huge relief because otherwise I really wouldn't know where to put all this stuff. But this isn't a viable long-term solution either. Sooner or later, with such an enormous quantity, someone is bound to stumble upon it. If it somehow ends up trending online, my secret will be exposed completely. The best plan going forward is to set up a proper private warehouse, and maybe even look into partnering with a video production company. That way, I'll have so many more options for my video content. Just as I had expected, this amazing storage space is in a perfect state of absolute stasis. No matter how much fresh food I decide to store in here, I don't ever have to worry about it spoiling.
Mr. Chen, the registration for Chen Yang Technology Cultivation has been completed.
Alright, I believe I've finally got it now. From this day forward, my professional career has truly and officially commenced, and now I am finally back.
Where in the world did you just go? You left in such a hurry. Seriously, don't tell me you went for a job interview?
I forgot to tell you, I have actually started my own company, so I don't need to look for a job anymore.
Wait a minute, you started your own company? Do you honestly believe that I am as gullible as a 3-year-old child?
I'm really not lying to you, I swear on my hometown.
So that's why you suddenly invited everyone to have dinner last night. It turns out you've actually struck it rich overnight. Oh, Ming Ming, you are so incredibly lucky. Even if my family's old house gets demolished, we probably wouldn't get that much money from it.
So, how big is your company now?
At most, it's just over 5,000. If the company didn't provide meals, I'd have starved on the street by now. When will fate finally smile on me so I can experience what it's like to get rich overnight?
Getting rich overnight is practically impossible, but how about coming to work at my company? I can offer you triple your current salary, which comes out to 15,000 a month.
If I save just a little bit from my monthly salary of 15,000, I could quite easily save up a full 100,000 in just 1 year. At that point, I could afford to eat delicious hot pot whenever I want, and buy nice bags whenever I feel like it.
So would it be fair to say that you are in complete agreement?
Not just yet. What if your company goes under in just a few days? Tell me more about your company first. Let me properly assess the situation before I make a decision.
The company was just registered today, with a capital of 1 million.
Major?
Business direction is computer and mobile games.
Your company sounds so unreliable. I mean, other than having a lot of money, it appears to have nothing else. Don't all game companies need to account for any R&D costs or have a proper technical team?
Careful, that's actually our company's most significant competitive advantage.
Our priority is to find you a suitable office building and also apply for a publishing license.
Where are you going?
I'll go whenever.
After everything that has happened, it's becoming incredibly clear to me. It looks like he really is supporting me, and he's doing it with real, tangible actions, not just promises. Alright, I think I finally get it now, and I truly understand his intentions.
You look so very pale. Did something happen?
My grandfather's health has unfortunately never been very good, and he was just recently diagnosed with a serious case of late-stage liver cancer. The doctor is now telling us he has only about a month left, so it is imperative that I go back to see him one last time.
Hurry up and pack your things. Buy the earliest ticket home. Don't you worry, I'll take care of everything at the company.
Dan, thank you very much.
Come on now, don't be so terribly polite about it.
No, I absolutely cannot let Grandpa just leave like this. I know that if I use the Mo Corporation's enhancement serum, there must still be a way somehow.
Chen Yang, is that really you?
It's Lu Churan.
I honestly didn't expect to run into an old classmate here. It's been so many years since we last saw each other, hasn't it?
No need to be so formal.
Let's chat while we walk.
Sure.
Where are you sitting? I'll go and swap seats with the person next to you.
I bought my ticket in a rush, so there were only business class seats left.
Well then, in that case, why don't we wait until we actually get to Wanghai to have a proper chat?
No need. I already have a way.
What? One way?
Please wait for me for a moment.
Where are you going?
Hello, are there any available seats left in business class?
Yes. Out of the 4 business class seats in this row, only yours has been sold.
Then please go ahead and upgrade him to business class at my expense. I want the seat right next to mine.
Here is your ticket. Please keep it safe. Chen Yang, I just wanted to say thank you again.
Oh no, there's really no need to thank me.
This is actually my very first time flying business class. It really is so much more spacious than economy class. But aren't you already working in Dijing? Why did you all of a sudden decide to go back to Wanghai?
My dear grandfather is feeling very ill.
Don't worry too much. Medicine is so advanced these days. I'm sure he'll get better.
What about you? What are you doing in Dijing?
I came to help my dad with some business.
I remember your dad runs a food factory, right?
Yes, but unfortunately, in the past couple of years, everyone only trusts big brands when they shop, so business has been tough. We've been losing money all this time and can barely afford to pay the workers' wages.
Oh, that's really great news. What a coincidence. I just happen to be looking for a reliable, long-term food supplier at the moment. This way, not only can I help out an old classmate, but I can also gradually strengthen my Feitu team. So it's very possible that I can help you out.
How so?
I'm actually looking to partner with a food factory and sign a long-term food supply contract.
For real?
Of course, but I'll need to do an inspection first.
That's no problem at all. But I'm curious, didn't you just graduate from college around the same time as me? I'm just wondering how you managed to get such a big order.
I started my own company a little while ago, and my business partners also have this kind of need.
Let's exchange contact information then.
That's no problem at all, really. It's just that I do need to go and visit my grandfather first, which means the official inspection will probably have to wait for a couple of days.
Well, this is certainly a surprise. I honestly never would have imagined that I would run into Chen Yang again. It really makes me wonder, could this possibly be a fated reunion?
Over at Farhan's side?
Oh, Dad.
How did the business negotiations go this time?
Well, there is some bad news to share, and some good news as well.
Well, what is the bad news then?
I really couldn't find a business partner in Dijin.
And the good news is?
Good news. I met my classmate Chen Yang on the plane. He has a big order, and he's coming to Charlie for an inspection in a few days.
An old classmate, you say? Honestly, that sounds a little bit like a scammer. You had better be very careful.
Xiaoyang,
You're back.
Dad, how is Grandpa really doing?
he just took his medicine and fell asleep. Why don't you rest for a bit? I'll call you when your grandpa wakes up.
I understand now. I really have to make the most of my time and find the one medicine that can cure Grandpa. But what happens if Li Lu doesn't come back? What should I do then? Should I try to go find Uncle Wei? But is he someone I can really trust? Li Lu, can you hear me? Are you there? I'm seriously asking you. With all of today's advanced medical technology, even something like late-stage cancer isn't necessarily a complete death sentence anymore, is it? There's still hope, right?
Of course! In the Great Cataclysm, Blue Star was irradiated, so cancer was more common than a cold. If it was incurable, wouldn't humanity have gone extinct?
As for the exact numbers,
the cure rate for special medicines was already around 95% 100 years ago. After the Cataclysm, people just stopped keeping track.
I'm so glad that I guessed correctly. Uncle Wei, is it possible for me to buy this kind of special medicine?
To be honest with you, not really.
But
the cell disease medicine produced by the Doctors Association also has the effect of treating cancer.
Let's go. Take me to the Doctors Association.
Boss, wait a second!
Wait for what? I need to get this medicine as soon as possible.
I've already exchanged for 1 dose.
Where did you get this? Have you been to the Doctors Association?
Yeah, because you said we need to strengthen ourselves as soon as possible. So I went to the Doctors Association and made a deal with them using a cabbage.
What? You got this medicine in exchange for just a cabbage?
No. That was only just the beginning, boss. Come along with me. This is the real deal. A totally complete set. A full 6-stage wallflower potion.
A 6-stage wallflower potion?
Why does the boss look so terribly upset? It must be because I didn't get nearly enough in exchange. After all, cabbage is so incredibly valuable.
It really was what you would call a cabbage price. You just have to love how completely inexperienced the Doctors Association is. And now, at long last, we have truly achieved complete potion freedom.
Boss, you haven't said anything at all. So, do you honestly think I got a bad deal?
How could this possibly be considered a loss? I'm telling you, this time we have absolutely hit the jackpot. Li Lu, you are without a doubt my lucky star.
I'm glad I could help your business, boss.
Remember, from now on, just follow this method. However much they have, we'll trade for all of it.
It just so happens that the branch member also wants to keep trading with us.
Could you please elaborate a bit more on his situation for me? Oh, I see. So what you're telling me is that he's a 9-stage wallflower person.
Boss, if you think the risk is too high, we can always trade with someone else.
No need. From what you just said, this He-Genian actually seems like a pretty good partner to work with.
Why?
He has 3 key advantages, and importantly, they are all exactly what we need right now. First, as a 9-stage wallflower, he possesses much higher level access and more exclusive channels, which means he can trade for even better goods. For example, like that specific set of bio-discounted items you just mentioned. Second, his own goal is very clear. He wants to fight his way back into the core of the Doctors Association, so he will definitely need more supplies, which for us means a longer, more stable period of cooperation.
That is certainly true. And now, regarding the third point?
The third point is quite simple. He's a genuinely smart person. He could tell almost right away that you weren't the one who was truly in charge, but he didn't rush things, or try to manipulate you into making a premature deal.
I only gave myself away because I lack experience.
Yehoitin, to be honest, you have already done very well indeed.
Thank you, boss.
I'll take these potions with me. As for the other matters, I'll talk to you about them tomorrow.
Hold on, boss. You absolutely can't inject the new potion yet.
Why not?
There needs to be a gap between each dose of the wallflower potion. Usually there should be about 3 days between the first and second dose, and more than a week between the second and third dose.
Will there be any side effects if the interval is too short?
Of course there will. You have to wait until your body has fully absorbed it before injecting the next stage, otherwise your body won't be able to handle it and will collapse.
Wait, what? Then how exactly will I be able to know for sure when I have completely absorbed it?
The person receiving the injection will have a clear sense of it. You'll understand when the time comes.
Got it. I'll see you tomorrow.
Goodbye, boss.
That went much more smoothly than I could have ever expected. This Wasteland world really is a veritable treasure trove. With this incredible healing potion, I'm absolutely certain Grandpa will get better now.
I'm giving this advice based on the actual situation, Mr. Chen. Please think it over carefully.
Okay, I'll think about it for a little while longer.
Dad, what did the attending doctor just now say to you?
He suggested that we transfer your grandpa to palliative care.
What does the term palliative care mean?
What this means is discharging you from the hospital and using prescribed medication to make your grandpa's final days more comfortable and easier.
Isn't that just sending Grandpa home to wait for death?
However, the cancer cells have unfortunately already spread completely. Even with the most expensive treatment available, it would only extend his life by about 2 more months. The doctor is well aware that we're just an ordinary family and simply cannot afford such high costs, and that is why he suggested that we should apply for discharge from the hospital.
Dad, I really do understand now.
Come on, let's go in and see your grandpa.
Okay, Grandpa, I understand what you're saying, and I will be sure to remember that.
Allow me to introduce you to Xiao Yang.
I'm here.
Your grandpa said you two should talk a bit more. I'll go ask about the discharge procedures.
Luckily, there are no cameras in the regular ward. Grandpa, I have a very special medicine here that I'm sure can cure you. Would you be willing to give it a try?
Unfortunately, there is no known cure for this condition, Xiao Yang, so just be extra careful with taking this pill, and we must let things take their natural course.
Please, it has to work. It really, truly has to. Dad. Grandpa, are you really alright? Do you feel any discomfort anywhere?
I genuinely feel like my entire body has suddenly become incredibly light, and all my previous pain and every single illness have completely vanished.
That's wonderful. This medicine machine really works.
Xiao Yang, such a truly miraculous medicine. Won't it cause you any significant trouble? If word truly gets out that you can miraculously pull someone back from the very brink of death, won't all the other terminally ill patients come desperately looking for you?
Grandpa, you really don't need to worry too much. As long as we insist it's a medical miracle, it'll be absolutely fine. No one knows about this medicine machine except you and me.
Don't worry, Xiao Yang. I promise I won't mention it to anyone.
Please rest for a while. I'll go get the doctor to come and give you a thorough checkup. As expected, I still absolutely cannot sell the universal medicine machine here. After all, I don't yet fully understand its fundamental principles or precisely how it's produced, and I certainly cannot guarantee a steady and reliable supply. If the sensitive matter of crossing over is exposed, it will undoubtedly be a very big problem. The ring is truly irreplaceable, but I myself am not, so I urgently need to quickly improve my ability to protect myself in order to effectively handle all kinds of unexpected crises. Mosey, please hurry and check on my beloved grandpa, Chen Jianjun, in bed 43. He suddenly managed to sit up on his own.
Bed 43, let me check the medical record. Chen Jianjun, male, 69 years old, late-stage liver cancer. Cancer cells have spread throughout the body, has completely lost the ability to act independently. Sir, have you been keeping watch for so long that you're starting to hallucinate?
What I said is absolutely true. Just come along with me and take a good look. You'll clearly see. Nurse, please, take a moment to look.
Xiaoyang, what exactly did the doctor actually say?
Oh my god. Hey, I'll go call the doctor right away, quickly!
Alright then, well, alright now.
Where's the patient?
Dr. Han, how is my father's condition?
Judging from the results, Mr. Chen is in very good condition. So good, in fact, that it's a bit surprising.
Doctor, tell me, has my grandfather fully recovered now? Indeed, please.
I need to conduct a more comprehensive physical examination on the patient. I hope you can cooperate.
Grandpa, just let them do a check. Only after a truly thorough examination can we indeed know if you're really cured.
Alright then, I'll listen to Xiaoyang.
Come with me, please. By the way, the hospital will fully cover the cost of this examination, so you don't need to worry at all.
Thank you, Dr. Han.
This?
Dr. Han, how is my father's current condition?
According to the CT images, both the tumor and the metastasized cancer cells have completely disappeared.
I feel like I've suddenly become 20 years younger. Grandpa, please calm down a bit. Dad, you've just recovered and are still feeling very weak. Please don't make such exaggerated movements and gestures.
There's absolutely no need to worry. The test results clearly show that all of the old man's age-related illnesses have also completely disappeared. He's now in truly excellent health. I specifically asked the nurse, and at that particular time, you were indeed the only one present. Can you please tell me exactly what happened?
I don't know either. I just told him that I really wanted him to see me get married, and then somehow he suddenly sat straight up.
This doesn't make scientific sense.
But that's just how it truly is. And there have been cases before where sheer willpower has actually triumphed. Who can really say for sure, right?
Dr. Han, can my father be discharged now, please?
He can, but however he might.
But then what?
But what truly happened to him is indeed quite rare, so I will continue to closely monitor his condition.
Alright, please don't worry. We will definitely cooperate fully, Dr. Han. And if you ever have some time, you are always most welcome to visit our humble home.
Let's schedule the follow-up appointment for a week from now. If there are no abnormalities by then, you can be completely at ease.
Alright, and please remember to come and visit us at our home. Let's go now, Grandpa, Dad. What do you truly think? Would Dr. Han actually make a really good granddaughter-in-law for our family?
What nonsense are you talking about?
There must be some profound secret hidden within Chenyang. Chen Jianjun's critical condition was even more severe and life-threatening than Grandpa Chu Xin's, yet he was miraculously able to fully and completely recover. Maybe? Liu, I'm currently on my way to a very important company meeting, and unfortunately, do not have any time to chat extensively on the phone right now. Zhou Xixi, I have a patient, a man suffering from late-stage liver cancer, who suddenly made a complete and astonishing recovery today without any prior warning or explanation. A complete and total recovery? That's absolutely right. All his medical test results are now perfectly normal, and all the cancerous cells have completely and utterly disappeared. Comrade Chu, the company meeting is officially postponed. What specific medication did he use? What particular treatments did he undergo during this period? Unfortunately, I can definitively confirm that the patient's remarkable recovery has absolutely nothing to do with my prescribed treatment plan whatsoever. Liu, please send me the patient's detailed medical information and the entire comprehensive treatment process he received. I'll send you all the information in just a little bit, but I honestly don't think you'll find anything particularly useful or revealing. I strongly suggest you start your thorough investigation with the patient's grandson. It might prove to be much faster and more efficient that way. Why is that? I had already clearly informed the patient that the treatment was proving to be ineffective, but today, after his grandson visited him, he inexplicably and miraculously recovered. That young kid's name is Chen Yang. You can look into him privately and discreetly.
Xiaoyang, you're heading out so early without even having breakfast. Where are you going?
I'm skipping breakfast. I'm in a hurry to meet an old classmate.
Remember, come back early. Tonight having a banquet to celebrate New Year's Eve and first full moon.
Got it. This secluded alley doesn't have any active surveillance, and hardly anyone ever passes by here. It's truly a great spot for a quick teleportation. Hey, Lilu and Weishu really shouldn't mind pretending to be my old long-lost classmates just this once. Teleportation. So convenient indeed.
This is absolutely delicious. Boss, I wanted to inform you that Lian Zhongshu has arrived. I hope you were able to handle that situation promptly and effectively.
The healing potion works pretty well. I've also discussed it with the organization, and we've decided to strengthen our cooperation with the medical association. Let's prioritize exchanging for that bioarmor and use the remaining vegetables to trade for enhancement potions.
But enhancement potions can't be used multiple times. If we trade for so many at once, there's no way we'll use them all.
Don't worry, it's not just the two of us here. The organization has officially decided to set up a new branch base here.
Really?
It seems quite clear that besides the relentless zombies, there are indeed other significant forces operating within this particular area as well. So I genuinely want to establish a secure operations base strategically centered around the crucial Grey Squirrel region, but can we truly trust the people who are currently residing here?
Compared to those at the major strongholds, the members in the Grey Squirrel region may be weaker, but they're more united and trustworthy.
Strength can always be significantly improved with enhancement potions. However, true character is what really matters most. I plan to have every single member of the base enhanced to at least the 4th level. And as for important cadres like you, you'll definitely need to be enhanced to above the 5th level.
What?
What's wrong? Is it that we can't get enough of the enhancement potions?
No, if everyone is enhanced to the 4th level, there will be an even bigger, more significant problem. It could potentially destroy the entire region. Boss, after you injected the enhancement potion, did you happen to notice your appetite significantly increased?
Now that you actually mention it, yeah, my appetite is about 3 or 4 times significantly bigger than it was before.
That's the side effect of the enhancement potion. The potion strengthens your cells and boosts your abilities, but at the same time, it greatly increases your energy consumption.
I see. So if the number of evolved individuals in the region increases, the demand for food will also rise significantly.
And the appetite of those individuals who are enhanced keeps steadily increasing. For example, if an ordinary person truly needs 5 kilograms of food a day, then you would need 1. 5 kilograms, and I would need 2. 5 kilograms. So, a 4th level enhanced person would need to eat 8 kilograms of food a day. If all 200 plus people in the Grey Squirrel area were 4th level enhanced, then all the living creatures around Grey Squirrel Town would be eaten up. In the end, the enhanced people who can't find any more food would starve to death as well.
So, that's precisely what he was truly worried about. Even though over 200 4th level enhanced people would indeed need more than a ton of food every single day, that's absolutely not a problem for me. The critical issue you're talking about is something I, as the primary boss, should be deeply concerned with. All you truly need to focus on is how to meticulously build the base so that it can effectively withstand any potential external invasion.
I truly understand.
I assure you, everyone within the base will have more than enough food supplies, no matter what specific level of enhancement they currently possess.
Boss, you are truly awesome, really.
Please don't get too excited. Just take me to find Uncle Wei.
Good Uncle Wei, my dear friend. How are you doing today?
Boss Xiaolu, you are indeed here.
How's the research just going?
This computer technology is indeed a bit old, and I still have some details to learn.
The speed is quite a bit too slow.
Don't worry at all. If it's just a simple conversion of computer programs, I can certainly do it now. Unfortunately, I don't currently have a computer that can start normally, so that I can actually operate it myself.
I have already meticulously prepared it for you. Please, I recommend that you use this particular one.
Alright, I will definitely try it out right away without any further delay. So, that is precisely how it is effectively done. Boss, there is absolutely no problem at all. You can confidently tell me your specific requirements now. As long as the underlying hardware fully supports it, I am fully confident that I can certainly make it happen for you.
I need you to develop an innovative online game that can run seamlessly on a mobile phone from 200 years ago. I've already preloaded a classic game on the phone for your careful reference. Remember, what you ultimately make needs to be even significantly better and much more playable than this particular one.
Alright, let me study this carefully first. Boss, honestly, how can this even truly be called a game? Even the absolute worst products released before the Great Game Crash were significantly better than this current offering. If you would kindly allow me to borrow some truly innovative ideas from those pre-crash games, I am confident I can finish this project much, much faster.
How exactly could that possibly be called copying? Just simply call it drawing inspiration. Just go ahead and do it. Once the finished product is finally out, I will certainly give you an extra, generous reward. About how long will it realistically take to develop this project?
7 days. At most 7 days. And I can definitely get it done.
7 whole days? Normally, even a high-quality mid-stage 888 game takes at least several long years to develop. But in this desolate wasteland world, one incredibly talented person can handcraft a complete game in just 7 short days. The technological gap between these two distinct worlds is even much bigger than I had originally imagined.
Boss, why haven't you promoted me yet? Is it because you think I'm too slow? Whatever. I'll just go all out. Boss, actually, I could go even faster. According to the ceremony, there are a few more people who know AI technology. If I bring them in to work together, we could finish in less than 5 days.
What, only 5 short days? For a dedicated workaholic like yourself, the infamous 996 work schedule really must seem like an absolute blessing. Wouldn't you agree? Alright then, go right ahead and bring all of them over here.
But boss, if we just bring in more people, won't that really increase your burden?
Don't worry at all. I was absolutely already planning to hire everyone from the whole entire Hui region, indeed.
What?
Uncle Wei, the boss is telling the truth. He wants to build a secure base that belongs to us. So, at this important ceremony, all those loyal and reliable people can be recruited.
Boss, you really are our savior.
Uncle Wei, there's really no need for that. It's just a job, you know, after all.
You might not know this, but the annual tax collection time is coming up very soon. Without your crucial efforts, all of us would truly be in significant danger this time.
Tax collection? How come you've never ever brought this up to me at all before?
It's not a big deal. Once I've talked things over with the people at the base, I'll explain it to you in detail.
Alright, I will leave this particular mobile phone with you for some thorough testing. I genuinely want to see a fully finished game in just 5 short days.
I guarantee the task will be completed.
Alright then, I'll be heading out now.
Take care, boss. Xiaoluo, tell me, who exactly is our mysterious boss? The various things he gives us are all centuries old, yet they still look absolutely brand new. Even if they were never actually opened, they couldn't possibly have been preserved this incredibly well, right?
I don't truly know, but since the boss doesn't want to tell us, I won't pry at all.
Then how can we be really sure he doesn't mean us any harm at all?
Malicious intent? Our place is cleaner than our faces. What could we possibly have that the boss would covet? Just the food he's brought these past few days could pay for a whole squad of elite mercenaries.
Yeah, I guess that's indeed true.
There's a kind of calmness about the boss that you don't find in Wastelanders. Honestly, I'm more worried about someone else trying to set him up.
So that's why you deliberately didn't explain the tax situation to him?
Yeah, the boss is indeed our only chance to change our fate. We have to eliminate every possible risk.
Understood. Then I need to work even harder and finish the tasks the boss assigned as soon as possible.
I need to go buy a new phone.
What's this?
Could this truly be the feeling Li Lu specifically mentioned? When the enhancement serum is completely absorbed, it looks like I can now safely inject the second-tier serum.
Sir, this is our most ruthless infiltration machine, equipped with...
There is absolutely no need for any introductions at all, please. Just save him. Oh no, how could I have possibly forgotten about him completely?
Chen Yang, where exactly did you just go? I called out to you so many times, and yet you didn't answer me at all.
My phone broke. I just bought a new one and came back.
Alright, then please wait for me just a little bit. I will certainly come to pick you up. Please give me the car keys, as I really need to introduce a new classmate.
All dressed up and still covering yourself up to go out alone with a guy? Please be very careful, okay?
He's going to the factory for an inspection. What are you thinking about?
It looks like I won't be able to keep this really good catch at home after all. Is your male classmate truly going to see the factory then?
Of course. You go wait at the factory. I'll bring him straight over.
Got it, I understand.
We're here. What's with that look on your face?
Nothing.
You must be Mr. Chen, right? My factory is really out of the way. Sorry to make you come all this way.
Uncle, Churan and I were classmates in middle school. You can just treat me as a junior.
Business is business. We're business partners, so how could I just treat you as a junior? Mr. Chen, Churan has already told you about the factory's current situation, right?
She told me a little bit about it on the way here. Uncle, I would really like to know exactly how many orders you truly need to keep the factory running smoothly and healthily.
With employees' monthly salaries, the factory's rent, and the cost of raw materials, approximately 300,000 Chinese yuan each month is sufficient to keep the entire factory running smoothly.
If I provide 400,000 yuan worth of orders each month, the factory can not only keep running, but also make a profit.
That's right. Mr. Chen, please kindly wait for just a little bit. I really want to have a private word with Churan if you don't mind.
Alright.
Daughter, your classmate doesn't really seem like he's here to do any actual business. He looks much more like he's genuinely here to help us out of pure charity. Are you by any chance selling your good looks to help your poor dad?
Dad? What are you talking about? That's not true at all.
Mr. Chen, do you have any other additional requirements for your order?
Just one. The packaging should be simple. No brand, no production date, and no ingredient list. Is that possible?
It's possible, but certain products like that currently don't meet the regulations.
Don't worry, I have my own specific use for them. They won't be sold on the open market. As long as you can consistently produce enough food for me every month, that's truly all I need. The particular type doesn't matter, and this is just the absolute minimum order for now. The quantity will only significantly increase in the future. It will certainly not decrease.
Are you telling the truth?
Of course, we can sign the contract right now.
Here, take a look and see if there's anything that needs to be revised or added. Just let me know.
There is absolutely no need for you to worry, as I completely trust you to handle this matter efficiently and effectively. I have already successfully transferred the full payment for this transaction.
Why exactly is this considered the full and complete payment?
I trust Churan, and I trust you very much indeed, Uncle. Looking forward to working together now.
Everyone has worked hard while the old man was in the hospital. Let me raise a glass to all of you.
I really didn't expect Dad to recover so very quickly.
It's all thanks to my grandson. If it weren't for him...
I don't have that kind of ability. It's your own good fortune that brought you through.
Boss, all the survivors from the Huishu area are here.
Look at him, with that small frame. Do you really think he's reliable?
It doesn't matter who comes. We're already so poor. We have nothing left to lose.
Everyone, my name is Chen Yang. I plan to establish my very own secure base in the fertile Huishu area, so from this moment forward, I shall be your esteemed boss. Why is absolutely no one reacting? Those individuals who graciously accept employment will receive substantial food support, and I promise each and every one of you that you will absolutely never, ever go hungry again.
Really?
Of course, it is absolutely true. To indeed show my sincerity, everyone who is present here today can certainly get a completely free egg.
That's great!
That's the reaction I was truly hoping for. All you really need to do is simply follow the comprehensive plan I will provide and then work diligently together to transform the entire Huishu area into a proper, secure base. Soon, the barbed wire fences that surround us will be replaced by sturdy concrete walls, and the shacks you live in will be transformed into clean, warm houses. I will personally make sure you all live like real people, not like rats.
Can all of this really be achieved?
I truly understand your concerns. So anyone willing to accept this job can get a full week's worth of food provided in advance.
Boss, ask Sui Lao. Ask the boss.
Alright, I have truly said everything I fully needed to say. If you can indeed accept it, then please come and sign up with me without hesitation. I absolutely want to join this wonderful opportunity. Yes, I truly want to join.
Don't be in a hurry. Do you know what it means to have a goddess's favor? Her name is Li Hua. She's 17, and she knows a bit about smart technology.
Then let her go and assist Uncle Wei with his tasks. Is 25 jin of food per month truly acceptable? Yes, that is perfectly fine. Next one, please.
Boss, I may not have any technical skills, but I do have strength.
Jiang Qi, 24 years old, an enhanced human.
Not bad. You truly have a very good foundation, born with a remarkable rabbitwood sacred body. Is 40 jin of food per month indeed enough for your needs? It's absolutely enough. More than sufficiently enough.
Boss, all of the newly arrived survivors have signed their contract.
It's finally truly completely over. Everyone's been successfully hired. Now, shouldn't you please tell me all about the taxation details, if you would be so kind?
Yes, every 3 months, the Grey Rat Formation collects taxes from subordinate settlements based on headcount, requiring payment in food.
Collecting food as a form of tax. These poor villagers here barely have enough to eat as it is. Aren't you truly afraid they'll just run away?
It's indeed like this everywhere in the world. Where could we possibly find escape to? In a fixed settlement, we can at least simply barely survive. Out in the wilderness, it's certainly certain death.
There are quite a few enhanced individuals among you. Why haven't you considered resisting?
The ones ruling the Grey Rat Formation maintain their power by supporting an entire squad of high-level enhancers. We simply have no way to fight back.
No wonder the rulers strictly control the precise amount of food distributed within the settlements. They're truly afraid you'll secretly use this valuable food to trade for powerful enhancement drugs. Since the Grey Rat Formation genuinely wants to control the overall strength of all the settlements, the more food resources we possess, the more substantial taxes they will inevitably collect from us. Sooner or later, we will undoubtedly end up in a direct and unavoidable conflict with the rulers of the Grey Rat Formation. That means we urgently need to significantly speed up the procurement of these vital enhancement drugs, aiming to decisively surpass those guys in sheer strength before the next crucial round of taxation. I truly wonder how things are progressing on the company's end, if Dan has indeed handled it all exceptionally well.
Chen Yang, over here please, over here!
Why did you come to pick me up yourself?
Well, you're the big boss now, and I am just a lowly worker, right? Besides, if I truly didn't come to get you, would you even know exactly where the company is located?
That's absolutely true, I guess. It's actually not bad at all. In fact, it genuinely looks quite impressive and rather remarkable, exceeding my initial expectations.
I personally picked this particular place out myself. Both of these times, these are actually the employees' dedicated offices. Yours is located inside, so how do you truly like it?
Not bad at all. I'm indeed quite satisfied with the current progress. How are the employee recruitment efforts going along?
Finance and legal have already joined. The other departments are still in the process. Do you want to hold a meeting for the current employees?
Forget it. If we just hold a meeting now, I wouldn't even really know what to say.
I've really never seen a startup boss who just becomes hands-off right from the start.
Don't worry, I'll primarily be in charge of the company's products and R&D. As for everything else, I'll entirely leave it all to you then, alright?
So I'm not just a workhorse, I have to be your sheepdog too?
This is also to truly help you develop your valuable abilities in advance. When the company grows much bigger in the future, you can truly and effectively be my most trusted right-hand person.
Sigh, I really don't know where your blind confidence comes from. Just don't run the company into the ground.
Heh, with Fei Tong's technology, there's absolutely no problem at all. By the way, regarding the contact with the various game distribution platforms, how is that progressing?
Most of the negotiations are done, and the revenue split is according to the standard rates. Here are the contract documents. The self-operated stores of the mobile brands all require product verification, so that will be delayed a bit, but what? Only the store for the fruit phone has some issues with integration.
What kind of issues?
Their contact person hinted that we really need to offer some incentives. Otherwise, we'll just have to wait in line for the product verification process. This is truly something only you can ultimately decide.
I absolutely do not agree with paying any bribes or kickbacks.
But their market share is huge. If our game can't be launched on the fruit store, we'll lose a significant portion of our users.
Don't you worry at all. We'll simply let our amazing product speak for itself. Trust me on this. Sooner or later, they will definitely be the ones asking us to join their store.
Alright, you're absolutely the boss, so it's entirely your call. I'll get back to my work now.
Being a boss truly seems quite comfortable and remarkably advantageous for you. If I, myself, could successfully develop my very own distinctive smartphone brand, and then manage to capture a significant portion of the competitive market share, wouldn't it be entirely reasonable for me to also take a considerable cut, a percentage, from all those other ambitious individuals and companies who are eager to launch their innovative phones on my established and thriving platform? Oh, forget it. It's actually a bit disheartening and quite discouraging to even ponder or think about this complex situation right now. I really should just make my way and head back home for a little while, to clear my head. Fengjia, are you truly okay? I'm genuinely concerned.
What a coincidence. Where's your girlfriend?
Girlfriend? It must be Jiang Jinglong who told you that Shu Ya is indeed my girlfriend. She's not actually with me today, so what are you doing here?
There's a new company just opening up here, so I came to apply for a job. I want to change to a new position.
You're not actually here to interview at my company, are you? I see. Well, good luck with everything then.
Wait a second.
What exactly is it? Is there something else, perhaps?
Next week, Jung Jinglong wants to invite the classmates who stayed in Dijon to have a meal together. Are you coming?
Do you want me to go?
There aren't many classmates who stayed in Dijon. If we keep in touch, we can look out for each other.
Sure, I'll absolutely be there right on time.
Hello, boss.
How's the progress on the construction of the defense facility?
It's going smoothly. Everyone has enough to eat, so they're working hard. In a few days it should be completed, then ordinary mutant monsters won't get into the base.
It can only defend against one type? How effective is it against human enhancers?
Well, when it comes to defending against humans, the effect might be much weaker. After all, humans can think, ordinary traps won't work very well on them.
It looks like we'll have to further expand our military capabilities.
Boss, look, Li Lu is back.
Boss, I have indeed returned.
Good work.
All the enhancement drug machines you wanted are here. This way, everyone can be enhanced up to level 4.
Isn't it a bit odd to buy so many drug machines in one go? Didn't the medical association mind?
Why would they? We helped them fulfill over a year's worth of sales in one transaction. They're thrilled.
That's good. Let's arrange for the injections right away.
After the drug machine injections, our food consumption will double compared to now. Are you sure that won't be a problem?
Don't worry, there will be plenty of delicious food to eat, and the incredible variety and amazing flavors will just keep on increasing.
Really? I can't wait to try it.
Don't worry, you'll be the first to try every new variety.
Boss, you're the best to me. Oh, and there's one more thing. The news that we traded a large amount of supplies for food has already gotten out. Even though we deliberately switched people and locations frequently for the deals, we still got exposed.
That kind of thing is unavoidable. That's why we have to gain the strength to stand up to other enhanced individuals as soon as possible. By the way, after the enhancement drug injections, we'll also need to promptly adjust everyone's food rations.
I'll recalculate and report the total amount after I've consolidated.
There's one more crucial thing. Please pick a few sharp and intelligent people from the settlement and send them to Hushu Town as undercover agents.
Understood. That way, we'll be able to get the very latest updates on what's happening there right away.
Not just that, we also need to find out in advance what trump cards the ruler of Hushu Town is holding. Only by knowing both ourselves and our enemy can we be prepared for every battle.
Got it. I'll make the arrangements right away. By the way, boss, Uncle Wei just now told me that he has developed some new results. Would you like to confirm it?
The game is finally done. I'm going there right now. Uncle Wei heard that the game is done.
Boss, you have arrived at precisely the right time. I have just finished preparing the strips.
Fuck you, Uncle Levi. Please do not ever make that terrible mistake again.
I'm fine.
What exactly is this really strange thing?
This is the game content you wanted. We've used holographic projection to present the virtual reality effect you asked for.
Can this effect also be achieved on a modern mobile phone device?
Of course, that is absolutely correct. Although the underlying algorithm is perhaps a little outdated, at the very least, it still runs quite stably.
No.
But in just a very few days, you've truly managed to come up with such an incredibly high-tech and sophisticated thing. It's absolutely perfect indeed. It's even far beyond my very best expectations. Truly remarkable.
That's truly really great.
Uncle Wei, are you then alright?
I'm truly fine, really. It's just that I haven't slept in a very, very long time, so I'm feeling quite tired.
Why don't you just sit down and rest for a bit?
Boss, I'm really fine. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me, boss. Boss.
Uncle Wei, how big is the file size of this game?
Don't worry, I've used cloud technology, so the amount of data the client needs to handle is very small. Just a little over 400 megabytes is enough.
A little over 400 megabytes.
But after using cloud technology, the game can't run offline anymore. You absolutely always have to be connected to the internet to retrieve essential data from the server.
There is absolutely no need for you to worry about that particular aspect. If the players are not actively online, how exactly are they going to be able to pay me? I have one final important question. How precisely is the game's entire payment system designed and structured?
It's also quite based on existing templates from other games. You can take a look.
VIP access, gacha draws, collectible illustrations, character development, relationship building. Technology has truly advanced so much, but after 200 long years, you're still using the very same old tired tricks.
Boss, do you have any further questions for me?
No more. When can you give me the original files?
I still need to do one final round of data debugging. If everything proceeds as planned, I can deliver the finished product to you by tomorrow morning.
Uncle Wen, what do you personally think about this brand new mobile phone device?
A well-maintained piece of junk, old Guodong, quite indeed.
So, Uncle Wen, do you happen to have a brilliant way to design a brand new phone based on the current existing hardware capabilities?
What I am truly good at is software development. I honestly know absolutely nothing about industrial design.
Then do you happen to know where I can hire someone who truly understands both hardware and industrial design?
There are a lot of residents in Kyushu Town. There should be someone who knows about it.
Got it. You go right ahead and keep optimizing the game. If the final product turns out to be truly interesting, I'll give you all a little bonus.
Boss, sir, don't worry. We absolutely indeed won't let you down.
It is almost dark already, and the evening is drawing in quite rapidly. Managing and simultaneously beating people at the same time really is not an easy task at all. Mo Sheng, are you truly okay? Hello there, is anyone listening or responding?
Hello, Mr. Chen Yang. My name is Chu Xing. I'd like to discuss a very important and urgent business deal with you personally. Are you available tonight?
Talking business? Are scam groups' tricks really this elaborate and sophisticated these days? I genuinely understand your doubts and skepticism. I will absolutely prove to you, beyond any shadow of a doubt, that I am not a scammer or involved in any deceptive practices. What a complete nutcase. Forget about all that nonsense for now. Eating is definitely much more important and a far better use of my time. My cooking, I must say, is still as incredibly good and delicious as it has ever been.
I'm back home now. The aroma in here is absolutely wonderful and smells so incredibly good.
You got back just in the nick of time for dinner. Did you happen to go for another audition, it would seem?
Yeah.
Look at your expression. You really don't seem too happy at all.
Don't even mention it. I went to audition for a new drama by a famous director. I heard it's widely recognized in the industry as a strong contender for this year's top award.
Seriously, even as a complete newcomer, you got to audition for such a big production?
But I wasn't even auditioning for the lead role. Just a minor character who only has her own child. And yet, I still didn't get the part.
Don't tell me the director was trying to take advantage of you again.
No, this time the significant role unfortunately went to someone with powerful connections, specifically Chen Ya. Given this outcome, do you honestly think that perhaps I'm just not truly cut out to be an actress?
Actually...
Let me take a quick call first. Hello there, you two.
What? Everything you said is true?
What exactly is wrong? Why are you staring at me in that particular way like that, with such intensity?
Chenya?
I think I need to get to know you all over again, completely.
What exactly do you really mean by that?
Just now, the director of the film, Shi Jian, called me. He happily told me I passed the audition.
Congratulations!
The significant role I have secured is that of the female lead, the principal and main character in a truly major production of the entire year.
Then this is the perfect excuse for us to go out and have a big celebratory meal.
Hold on, actually, the director specifically told me the reason I truly got this role was because of you, believe it or not.
Because of me? But honestly don't even know any prominent directors at all. Wait a minute. Could it possibly have been that particular woman who was so eager to do business with me just now, who perhaps pulled some significant strings behind the scenes? Hold on for a moment, please. Let me just take this important call first. Mr. Chen,
Are you truly satisfied with our overall meeting today?
Now, Mr. Chen, do you believe that I'm not a scammer?
I don't understand what kind of business someone of Miss Chushin's status would have to discuss with me.
In a bit, I'll send you an address. Just come over to provide the service.
Hello there? Hello there?
The call has just ended now.
So, the person who greeted the director wasn't you?
I don't know anyone in the entertainment industry at all.
So, what kind of business is truly worth him going to such truly great lengths to prove his immense strength and considerable wealth to you, offering such an incredibly high price, even meticulously investigating me, just to get to know you? It seems what he's truly after is far, far more than just this particular matter.
There's nothing I can do. He absolutely refuses to reveal anything over the phone, so I have no choice but to bite the bullet and meet him in person.
But it's really too dangerous. I can give up the lead role. Just don't go.
To be able to stay really calm in the face of such a quite huge temptation, you really are an exceptionally outstanding young girl. Silly.
What are you doing?
He's willing to go to such lengths to get me to work with him, even if I refuse. Do you really think he'll give up?
You mean so?
He will just end up using other means to keep on pressuring me, and that will only serve to put us in even more danger than before. So it is better to just go to the meeting, try to figure out what he is truly after, and then decide together what to do next.
Then you must be very careful.
Don't worry, I have my own plan.
This particular decor style is really retro.
You have just arrived near your destination. Navigation ends here now.
Excuse me, I apologize for the interruption, but are you indeed Mr. Chen Yang? Yes, that is correct, that's me. We urgently need to confirm with you that you are absolutely not carrying any dangerous weapons or prohibited items on your person at this moment. Please, if you would, kindly come with me right now. The lady who is expecting you is patiently waiting for your arrival just inside the room.
The powerful aura from these two is truly stronger than a regular cultivator. It looks like neither of them are ordinary immortals. I wonder if, with my newly enhanced strength, I could truly take them on.
Mr. Chen Yang has just arrived. Let him in now! Please then.
Mr. Chen Yang, please have a seat. Because of the urgency, the way I invited you may have been a bit abrupt, so I hope you can forgive me. Although this place isn't open to the public, the official cuisine here is very authentic. Please have a taste. Over the past few days, I've conducted a background check on you. For that, let me offer a toast as an apology.
You make it sound so easy. How could I possibly not truly mind something like that?
I just wanted to make sure that you really have no connection whatsoever with people of my social class. This is very important to me, so I had no choice but to do it.
Someone as ordinary as me would truly never have any ties to big shots like you.
You're right. If it weren't for your grandfather's liver cancer being suddenly cured, you and I really would have had nothing at all to do with each other.
So it was exposed after all? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Stop pretending. As long as you can tell me the cure, I will give you 3 generous rewards. First, I can arrange for someone to patch up the loopholes in your grandfather's medical records so that no one else will ever find out about this. Second, through Venture Fund, I will provide an angel investment of 100 million yuan to your Chenyang technology in exchange for 5% of the shares.
A full 100 million? Then tell me exactly what is the final third of it?
Third, you will truly gain the valuable friendship of the Chu family as a significant benefit.
The friendship of the Chu family?
My grandfather's name is Chu Liangping. Look him up and you'll understand.
That's really your grandfather?
Of course. Now you understand the value of the Chu family's friendship, don't you?
Money isn't the issue. With my gambling skills, it's only a matter of time before I become the richest person in the world. But my grandfather's medical condition is indeed a hidden danger. I need someone to help me resolve it. And if I want to do business peacefully, I also need someone to watch my back. There's no binding agreement in this deal, so how am I supposed to trust you?
How about this? I'll pay you the first 2 rewards in advance tomorrow. As for the friendship with the Chu family, it will take effect immediately after my grandfather fully recovers. What do you think?
Alright, after I receive your payment tomorrow, then I will just give you the medicine the day after.
Once my grandfather recovers, I will definitely visit you to thank you.
I really don't need you to come thank me in person. Just please keep this a secret.
If your method really works, then keeping this a secret is definitely in both our best interests.
Then let's wish for a pleasant cooperation.
Pleasure working with you.
Miss, he has just already left.
Keep a very close eye on him. If he makes any sudden move, please inform me immediately. Chen Yang, please don't let me down. Chen Yang, you're finally back. How did everything go? He didn't hand it over, did he?
No, he just really wanted me to do him a significant favor. Don't you worry, just please keep your eyes wide open.
Are you just sure there's no problem?
Do I look like the kind of person who pretends to be something I'm not?
I knew I could always count on you. Xiaoya, I have to vent to you. What's wrong, Dandan? I ran into another weirdo today. What is it with you attracting these people? I'm feeling down too.
You two keep chatting. I'll head inside first. Suddenly my heart is racing so fast. Could this feeling mean that the second stage enhancement serum has been fully absorbed? My strength has increased by more than double compared to before. But according to Liliwo, the second stage serum should take at least a week to be fully absorbed, and I only took less than 3 days. I'd better wait until I figure out what's going on before injecting the third stage serum.
Boss, you're here.
There's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
My second stage serum has already been fully absorbed. Why did it happen so quickly?
I don't know. I've truly never seen anyone absorb it this quickly, but I do have a compelling theory. Before the powerful enhancement serum can effectively strengthen the entire body, it first needs to meticulously repair any cells that have been significantly contaminated by radiation. The more severe the contamination, the considerably longer the repair process takes. Boss, since you absorbed it so remarkably quickly, that clearly means your body hasn't been exposed to any radiation. But after the devastating catastrophe, everyone was indeed contaminated by radiation. So why is it that you...
I see. So it's primarily because our organization's protective vehicle facilities are exceptionally advanced. Anyway, absorbing it too quickly doesn't really pose any significant risk, does it?
That's right.
Then I am truly relieved. Here is a new task for you. Please go and get another universal serum. I will come to pick it up tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
You go ahead. I need to find Uncle Wei to get the game.
Goodbye, boss.
Uncle Wei, is everything completely ready for us?
Everything is ready for you. All the project materials are on this hard drive. Thanks to Li Hua's help, the development went much faster.
Good job, everyone. I will truly give all of you an extra month's worth of essential supplies as a generous reward. Long live our great boss.
Boss Chen, what are we going to do about the main account? We've already submitted the application, but it's been held up and hasn't been approved. If this keeps up, we won't be able to go public on schedule.
Don't worry, all work will proceed as usual. I'll figure something out for the main account, don't you worry.
You're the one in charge of the review process.
Not only that, I've recently gained a very valuable and cherished friendship. Here are the original program files for the game. Please give them to the testing department and let them play around with it so they can come up with a comprehensive list of all possible modifications.
Understood. Hello, Mr. Chen. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
Miss Chu, there's something I'd like to ask for a little help with, if you could.
What is it?
Our company is preparing to release a brand new game. Could you please help me get the main account approval?
Of course, no problem. Wait for my good news.
That's so great, thank you.
But this is absolutely the only thing that I will help you with before you fully fulfill your important promise.
I understand completely. I will most definitely return this significant favor to you. Consider it absolutely done.
Where is it? On the way. That little thing ran off. Come on!
Huh? Why is it so really noisy?
Sister Dandon, have you found it yet? Not yet. Please go check over there quickly.
I have finally found it. The last elusive ghost is cleverly hiding right behind the large printer. Watch my impressive move, my incredible arm technique. It has truly leveled up.
You look really happy playing this.
Oh my goodness, boss. How did you even manage to achieve this incredible effect?
When I first started the game, that little thing suddenly popped up and almost scared me to death.
It's just a very small trick, really. You'll see even more incredibly high-tech stuff like this in the near future. Everyone, please quiet down for a brief moment. I have a few important announcements to make. First and foremost, the game license review process will be fully completed today, so it absolutely won't affect the upcoming official release.
That's great!
Second, the official and proper name of our new game is Unknown Incidents. From this moment forward, please kindly use this specific name for all promotional and marketing efforts. Who is our legal counsel, by the way?
Please, Lo Ching, could you kindly step forward and present yourself? Boss, I am indeed the company's dedicated legal counsel, here to assist. Boss, I am indeed the company's dedicated legal counsel, prepared to offer my expertise.
There's a contract signing at 2 p.m. today that requires your presence. I've secured 100 million in angel round financing, so you don't need to worry about the company's cash flow anymore. As long as you all work hard, I promise I won't cut corners when it comes to your compensation. The boss is so generous.
Thank you, boss.
Hello, Mr. Chen. My name is Hishi, and I am Miss Chu's lawyer. I am here today to attend this important meeting on her behalf. Hello. This is the comprehensive contract we have carefully drafted for this round of financing. Please take a moment to thoroughly review it. Please kindly wait for my legal counsel to meticulously examine and review it.
This is Dushul.
Is there actually a problem?
No, there's absolutely no problem. Boss, they're investing 100 million, but only taking 5% of the shares. If we don't make a profit, even if they don't get any money, they can't hold us financially responsible.
Is there any legal issue?
No, boss, you can just go ahead and stamp it first, right now.
Mr. Chen, please be informed that the investment funds will be successfully transferred into your account today. That is all. Thank you very much, Lawyer He, for making the special trip all the way here. Mr. Chen, you are truly too kind. This is simply my professional duty.
Boss has already done everything as well as possible. Next, it's up to our promotion. Don't worry, Sister Zan. The quality of our game is so high that there's nothing to nitpick. If we still can't promote it, I'll go live in the mountains as a monkey. Let's not waste time. Get back to work. Tomorrow morning, we'll fire the first shot for the new era of mobile games.
Chen Yang, Sister K, let's go!
With this kind of incredible enthusiasm, there really shouldn't be any more significant problems at all. Chushin, hello? Are you still there?
I've already finished modifying all your grandfather's medical records. Don't forget what you promised me.
Don't worry, I truly won't go back on my word. I'll bring you the medicine the first thing tomorrow morning.
It looks like he truly doesn't intend to play any tricks at all. Now I can finally relax. Same exact place as always. I'll see you there.
Alright, I will definitely see you there then, Dr. Shen. Thank you very much.
The patient is experiencing massive organ failure, and their condition is rapidly deteriorating.
Increase injections and monitor the patient's respiratory rate. Be ready to perform CPR.
Dr. Shen, how is my grandfather's condition?
The cancer has unfortunately spread even further, causing a chain reaction of multiple organ failures. There's nothing more we can realistically do. For the next couple of days, we'll use machines to keep him conscious and comfortable. If you have anything important to say, please do it soon.
Dr. Shen, the head of the family is in the Daxing medical room and requests your presence.
Understood. My deepest condolences, miss. Please do take very good care of yourself indeed.
Chen Yang, please. You really must just make it on time.
What are you busy with?
Boss, I'm just arranging the distribution of supplies for next month.
This is indeed gold. Didn't I tell you there's actually no need to collect it specifically anymore?
This was dug up by everyone while working on the machines. We were going to throw it away, but I thought you might truly need it, so I had them carefully keep it. Oh, and here's the ledger you specifically wanted for the power and resources.
Very good.
Boss, during yesterday's transaction, He Janian from the Medical Association made a specific and particular request.
What request?
He wants to meet you.
Why does he really want to meet me?
Probably to establish an even deeper and a truly more cooperative relationship with you.
What do you think?
I strongly suggest that you agree to his request. Right now, He Janian is undoubtedly our base's most important partner. Not only medicine, but even firearms and weapons are exclusively purchased from him through intermediaries. So, he is indispensable to us. Besides, becoming friends with the Medical Association is also a good thing.
So, please arrange for him to come to the base and meet with me tomorrow.
Yes, boss.
I've told you so many times, you really don't have to be so very formal with me. Once I'm done with this busy period, then I'll just spend more time with you.
Alright, I understand completely and will certainly do exactly as you say. Mr. Chen, it's a great relief that you have finally answered the phone. Could you please deliver the much-needed medicine to me at your earliest convenience right now?
Why the rush? Did something actually happen?
My grandfather's condition has worsened again. His life is in danger at any moment.
Got it. Please, if you would, hand it over to me right now. Hello there. Do you happen to have a scheduled appointment with us today? Miss Chushin specifically asked me to come here to meet with her. Mr. Chen, would you kindly please take a seat right next to me if you don't mind? Thank you very much for your cooperation and understanding in this matter.
Mr. Chen?
This is precisely what you truly desire. To keep it absolutely secret, you will personally have to inject it yourself and then carefully dispose of the real house. Remember, absolutely no one except you and your beloved grandfather can ever know about this important matter.
I understand completely. If my beloved grandpa truly can make a full and remarkable recovery because of this, then you, without a shadow of a doubt, will forever be my most cherished and loyal friend. I absolutely must make it there in time. Every second counts. Grandpa, I urgently need to speak with you alone for just a moment, if you please. Grandpa, I have managed to acquire a truly special and potent medicine. A remarkable remedy that possesses the power to completely cure you of your ailment. Would you, my dear grandpa, be willing to give it a try and see its miraculous effects?
Jinner, as an old man that I am, I truly don't have many days left to live. If you genuinely want to try, then let's certainly give it a try. Even if it unfortunately fails, Grandpa will absolutely not blame you for your efforts.
I understand that.
Jinner, don't be afraid. I know my own body. Just having your concern is enough for me.
Grandpa, what's wrong?
My thoughts suddenly drifted far away, wandering from the present moment. I feel like I've completely recovered now, my mind clear and refreshed.
That's wonderful. The medicine actually worked. Grandpa, I'll go get someone to give you a full checkup right away.
Come back first.
What's wrong?
Jinner, tell me, where exactly did you get this particular medicine from?
I actually got it from a friend.
You're already a grown adult, but you still act so incredibly recklessly. If you go out like this and someone asks how I have fully recovered, what exactly are you going to say then?
I'll just say it was a folk remedy from a friend.
You're really being quite foolish. Do you truly think there's any genuine kindness in a so-called folk remedy that can completely cure someone like me, who was already half in the grave? If a miraculous drug that can cure cancer is discovered, it will definitely cause a huge uproar. That's why you absolutely cannot expose the existence of this medicine so carelessly.
Grandpa, our Chu family is wealthy and powerful. Who would dare dig our affairs? If problems arise, they'll come to us.
Our dear friend chose to truly trust us, but you are pushing him into the deep abyss first.
Grandpa, your criticism is right. I was just too emotional for a moment and didn't think it through. But since you suddenly recovered, we still need to give people an explanation.
There's simply no need to explain so much to them. Just say I just got better on my own.
What if they really just don't believe it?
If they don't believe it, then so be it. Do they really dare to question me? In any case, you absolutely cannot let your friend be exposed in any way.
All right, Grandpa. Don't you worry. I absolutely know what to do.
Good. I'll lie down for a bit longer. Suddenly being able to move freely is really too conspicuous. Xing Xing, remember to repay them well.
Grandpa, I've already invested in his newly established gaming company. It's basically like giving him 100 million for free.
You silly girl, if he really wanted to make money, just this medicine alone could earn him tens or hundreds of billions. The reason he accepted your 100 million is so you wouldn't feel burdened.
Huh?
Xing Xing, tell me, is this friend of yours a man or a woman? At this age, are they currently married?
Grandpa, what are you imagining now?
All right. It was indeed Grandpa's honest mistake, but you absolutely must find a good chance to bring him over to finally meet me.
Fine, I'll go.
Could it be that I've gotten more handsome lately, so more people are thinking about me?
Unknown World has successfully launched on all major platforms, and the number of downloads is rapidly increasing.
This kind of holographic projection game is truly one of a kind in the world. Once it's released, it's bound to cause a sensation. I'm already looking forward to tomorrow's retention data. As expected, don't even think about playing those old games late at night. They're all played out. Can't they release something new? And what? It's only 400 megabytes and dares to call itself an AR game? Come on, neither you nor I would play something that bad. Even parents want to see what's going on. I'm going!
Young man, tell me, is this thing on your phone some kind of augmented reality, perhaps?
Sir, you know about augmented reality too? But this should really be that kind of holographic projection technology from those sci-fi movies, right? I don't really know. I just randomly downloaded a mobile game, and then this card just popped out.
Has the very first batch of data come out yet, Dan? Yes, Dan, it's truly out. Is the data good? Go. You all go celebrate this. I really need to report to the boss first. Everyone's so happy. The community design must indeed be great. Boss, good news. Without any promotion, our downloads have successfully surpassed 3 million in a single day. And the paid conversion rate is quite a very high 40%, which is truly remarkable.
The actual data is a bit lower than I expected.
You call that truly low? Are you seriously kidding me? Most games, in fact, don't even have a 2% pay rate at all.
Is our game truly just an ordinary game? Ooh.
Yes.
We want to build a great company that wins solely on the quality of its products.
Wow, that's quite dazzling indeed.
Starting today, please have all employees open the game on their way to and from work, every single day.
Understood. I'll go notify them right away. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to open the game on my phone. My subtitles aren't an actual entity. I'm just a complete newbie trying to figure things out. We absolutely have to strive to make this game the #1 most popular game in the entire country. I'm back now. Xiao Kiao, are you really working overtime again tonight? Have you even had anything to eat yet? Yes, I have. Thank you for asking. Wow, what exactly is this incredible thing? It's so incredibly cute and adorable. This, my friend, is a psychological projection from the brand new game our company has meticulously developed. It's a truly unique kind of semi-spiritual entity that can be seamlessly projected into reality right through your smartphone. Can I actually touch it just to see? Go ahead and try, but you won't actually be able to physically touch it as it's a projection. Wow, I truly can't believe it. It's really just a projection floating right here. Xiao Kiao, is this amazing game the one your company recently made? Of course it is. I can absolutely guarantee you won't see this kind of cutting-edge technology or innovative concept at any other game company in the world. That's absolutely amazing and revolutionary. Xiao Kiao, can I possibly come to your company for an interview tomorrow morning? This is definitely a truly revolutionary and groundbreaking game that will change everything. Right, I almost completely forgot that you're a highly respected reporter for a prominent gaming magazine. Wait just a second, I'll quickly message Director Joe and ask him about the possibility. An exclusive report of this incredibly high caliber and significance would certainly be more than enough to fulfill my entire annual view quota for the magazine. Please, you absolutely have to get your boss to agree to this crucial interview. If I manage to successfully get the interview approved, I'll treat you to 3 incredibly big and delicious meals as a thank you.
Just as I had anticipated, the sheer coolness of these virtual projections truly and significantly increases player engagement and overall enthusiasm with the game. These are essentially dynamic, living, and breathing walking advertisements. Joe Chen is still watching for free, but allowing and encouraging our dedicated employees to actively promote the game is proving to be an incredibly effective strategy. Even the entire front desk area has been meticulously arranged. Dan's remarkable efficiency and organizational skills are truly impressive.
Hello, sir. Please show your employee ID.
Ah, my employee ID?
Yes, only employees with an ID can enter and exit the Chenyang Technology Building.
What? I really have to provide proof to enter my very own company just like that?
Sir, I must inform you that if you do not possess a valid appointment or an official employee identification, we are unfortunately unable to grant you access to the premises. President Chen, may I inquire why you are currently standing here at the main entrance?
Perfect timing. Come and just help me introduce myself, will you please now very much?
Xiaomi, I would like to formally introduce you to our company's esteemed leader, President Chen Yang. President Chen, I am truly and deeply sorry for any inconvenience or misunderstanding, and I sincerely apologize for the situation.
No need to apologize. You were truly just doing your important job.
President Chen, on my very first day at work, I actually stopped the boss right at the entrance. I truly hope I won't get fired for this, will I? Don't worry, President Chen is a very good and understanding person. He definitely won't blame you for this. I heard that you were indeed stopped at the main entrance just a little while ago.
That was just an accident. But to be a little bit safe, you'd better make me an employee ID, just in case.
It's already done. It's simply that someone never ever came to actually ask me for it.
So you were just waiting to see me make a fool of myself, huh?
Well, that's because some people don't even care about their own company.
Who says I really don't care? Isn't that just why I'm here to check in with you?
Then you have certainly come at the right time. Our next day retention rate has already reached well over 90%.
Over 90%, actually.
That's absolutely right. This data clearly proves that not a single player who has tried our game in the past 2 full days has quit, boss. This is truly an unprecedented miracle in the gaming industry.
Calm down. Let's just talk this through very slowly.
How exactly can I possibly stay calm and composed when I'm looking at a truly staggering number like that?
But just looking at the retention rate without considering the total number of players isn't enough.
Why are you such a buzzkill? Can't you at least act a little more excited?
Can you tell me how many total players we have first?
As of this morning, the peak number has already exceeded 5 million, and tonight it will surpass 10 million.
10 million?
With the player count growing this fast, can our servers just handle it?
No need to worry at all. I've already arranged for brand new servers in advance. They'll be online this very afternoon. Luckily, our game's algorithms are truly excellent. If it were any other game, the servers would have crashed several times by now, without a doubt.
You have truly worked incredibly hard these past few challenging days and have genuinely put in a tremendous amount of dedicated effort. So tell me, why are you smiling so brightly and happily right now?
Do you remember the smartphone company that blatantly asked us for benefits a few days ago?
Did they eventually get in touch?
They actually called us on their own today.
How did you respond to them then?
I didn't just reply. Let them wait. Now that our game is really a hit, they want to cozy up to us. It's not that so very easy.
It's fine to be a little petty and get some payback, but don't let it interfere with important matters.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing!
That's quite strange. Why hasn't Shenyang Technology actually contacted me yet? Could it possibly be that they truly don't want to be on the prominent smartphone store? These smaller, less established companies just genuinely don't get it. Getting a few hundred million in valuable traffic in exchange. Wouldn't that be an absolutely fantastic win-win situation for everyone involved? And with a game name that is so incredibly bad, there's absolutely no desire to even try it. How is that even remotely possible?
Yan Peng, you are truly going to drive me absolutely completely crazy.
Boss, what did you just want to see me about? Is this our company's really new product? It looks so very cool.
You really don't actually know what this is?
No, I actually really don't.
And here I thought you were always diligent and reliable, but it turns out I was wrong about you. Open your eyes and take a good look. What game is this? This is the viral phenomenon level game that exploded in popularity yesterday. Their virtual imaging is their unique technology. This game is available on every platform, so why is it that only our store can't find it in search?
Boss, app reviews naturally take a little time. It's just normal that we still haven't received it yet.
How much longer are you going to keep making these endless excuses? They've already sent me all the chat screenshots of the substantial benefits you personally received. All of this was you deliberately delaying the game's official launch while pretending to be diligently working on it. As the designated reviewer, you didn't even open the game once during the entire review process. The download numbers for this particular game are way beyond single digits, and now our store can't even find it in search. Do you truly realize how many valuable users we're losing because of this egregious situation? I will report your complete dereliction of duty truthfully. You've already been officially fired. The significant benefits you took from the imaging partner have been classified as a serious work-related crime. The company will officially sue you. Why did something that was just a routine procedure turn out like this so disastrously?
Welcome. May I ask if you currently have a specific phone model in mind?
Give me one of each, your store's current entry-level, respective mid-range, and high-end flagship phones.
Of course, I'll just get them ready for you right away for you.
If you truly want to get into the challenging hardware field, you first and foremost need to let the tech-savvy people in the Wasteland world fully and completely understand the current hardware technology. Please wrap all of these items up for me as well, alright? Wait a moment. What exactly is this peculiar burlap sack? When on earth did I put it into my storage space? Hold on just a second. Isn't this the very same bag Lilu used to carefully pack gold for me? Where did your gold go?
Storage space upgrade successful. Consumed 30 kilograms of gold. Volume increased by 30 cubic meters.
So this particular storage space expands its capacity by absorbing gold. However, the requirement of needing a hefty 30 kilograms of precious gold just to achieve a mere upgrade of 30 cubic meters is undeniably a rather significant ripoff. Oh well, gold isn't considered to be worth very much in the desolate wasteland world anyway. I'll simply continue collecting it steadily. Teleport.
Boss, everything's all done.
Thank you for your hard work. Go take a rest first.
Boss, these are actually indeed.
Here are some phones, cameras, and tablets. These are all for you. Only by fully understanding the hardware's capabilities can your R&D work go more smoothly.
Yes, the boss really always thinks of everything.
The higher the grade of the phone, the bigger the performance gap between them. Let everyone get familiar with them first.
Boss, when will you assign us some new tasks now, please?
What, you just really can't even sit still for a moment?
Our dedicated R&D team receives the highest salary in the entire base. If we just sit around doing absolutely nothing, we feel a little bit uneasy about that situation.
You really think that way? Even in tough situations? That's some truly remarkable professional integrity.
You are truly rare and exceptionally outstanding employees. Boss, is something seriously wrong?
It's just nothing. Didn't I ask you to do some independent R&D before? So then, any good results?
Oh yes, we indeed do. Based on the very original code on the computer, we've developed a robust new security software.
How's the security? Can it guarantee the computer won't be attacked at all?
Yes, as long as the fundamental programming language isn't significantly changed, we can absolutely guarantee that. Oh, and Xiao Li also made something quite interesting.
Uncle Wei, are you sure you want to show this to the boss?
If Uncle Wei says it's interesting, it must be pretty good. Tell me about it.
Sure. I noticed that the phone comes equipped with a photo editing app, and after editing, the photos often look like a completely different person. So, because of this, I made a restoration app.
The kind that can restore heavily edited photos?
No matter how well I retouch the final image, it can just instantly be reverted to the very original, like this one.
These Wasteland folks are really out of their minds. Seriously.
Boss, why do you look so completely unimpressed? Do you not truly think much of this particular app? Is it not genuinely useful at all?
No, I actually think it's really great. It's about time we gave everyone a truly real look at the entire world. Please send me a copy of the source code, will you?
I'll get right on it.
Good thing you're a talent in the Wasteland. If you made something like this in my world, you definitely get flamed to death online.
Boss.
What's up?
Dr. He is finally here, boss. We have been expecting him. This is the esteemed Dr. He Jianian, a prominent figure from the highly respected Medical Association.
Hello there. I'm He Jianian, a dedicated physician from the esteemed Medical Association. It's truly a very great pleasure to meet you, Boss Chen.
The Chenyanghui district was indeed able to develop so remarkably quickly, and that's all thanks to the invaluable technical support provided by Dr. He.
Boss Chen, you're exaggerating. We've always had fair transactions, just taking what we each need.
Dr. He, let's go talk briefly in the meeting room.
No problem.
It's a bit simple here, so I hope you'll forgive us, Dr. He.
Boss Chen, since you took over, Wushu District's development has surpassed 90% of places in Wasteland.
Dr. He, what made you suddenly want to see me?
Boss Chen, before we get down to business, why don't you take a look at the gift I brought you? This advanced bio-armor not only offers powerful protection, but it's also extremely flexible and can fit any body type. It can withstand attacks from even 9th level enhanced individuals. As long as you don't run into an evolver or an evolution type, it can guarantee the safety of the wearer. Now, it's yours.
Dr. He, why didn't you agree to trade with me directly back then?
Does the Medical Association want to renegotiate the terms of the deal?
Boss Chen, you're overthinking it. The vegetables provided by Guifang are of astonishingly high quality, so the association holds you in very high regard. As for this advanced armor, it represents my personal sincerity. I hope our cooperation can go even deeper.
Since that is indeed the case, I will graciously accept this offer. I am genuinely curious to truly see what you are really after. Dr. He, what exactly do you precisely mean by deeper cooperation in this particular context?
Personally, I want to form an alliance with your Huishu region.
But the Medical Association is already the top power in Feitu. Why would you want to ally with a small outpost like mine?
Just because the Medical Association isn't lacking in resources doesn't mean that every doctor has enough. So, if I want to conduct my own research, I need to ally with a faction that's rich in resources. The Huishu region may be a very small force, but you have your own advantages. Not only do you have ample food reserves, you even have fresh vegetables. That level of freshness is definitely not something freezing technology can achieve, which means I found a way to grow vegetables.
So that's why you therefore chose the Huishu region specifically?
No, the real reason is that you and I both know the situation around Huishu Town far too well. A small, insignificant place like this couldn't possibly have truly mastered the method of growing these vegetables. So, the vegetables Lailu used to trade with me were most likely provided by you.
Oh no, he found out about it.
I truly don't know why you are actively supporting this place, but it's quite obvious you have certain limitations. You've only ever provided this base with just enough food, but there's never been any actual technical support whatsoever. That truly leads me to strongly suspect that it's not that you genuinely don't want to provide it, but rather that you simply can't.
He knows far too much. But Lilu said he's a Jujier enhanced human, a truly formidable opponent. Even if the two of us were to team up, we probably wouldn't be a match for him at all. If a real serious fight broke out, I could just use the powerful teleportation ring to escape quickly, but everyone else would undoubtedly be in grave danger.
Boss Chen, there's no need to be so hostile toward me. I have no ill intentions toward you, your assistant, or even this entire region. However, I cannot guarantee that the next person who uncovers this truth will be as harmless to you.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm just really trying to show you my true sincerity.
Dr. Hay, something that's only beneficial to you doesn't really count as an alliance or cooperation, does it?
How could I let Boss Chen suffer a loss? If you want to develop and build up your region, you'll need G's support, right? I can help you with that wholeheartedly.
You mean serve as the region's exclusive physician?
That's right. I can prepare the medicines you need according to your requirements, so you won't have to go out and trade so often. And it'll also effectively reduce the chances of Boss Chen being exposed.
He's absolutely right. As we continue to develop, the demand for essential medicine will only significantly increase. And if we wisely choose to cooperate with him, not only will we have a reliable and steady supply of crucial medicine, but we'll also gain the formidable combat strength of a highly capable level 9 enhanced human. Alright, I wholeheartedly agree to this important alliance. On behalf of the entire Hushu region, I warmly welcome Dr. He to join us.
Boss Cal wise as always.
For food supplies, just make your request directly to Lilu, and I'll do my best to meet them. I don't require you to give me the next batch of medicine, but since I'm funding your research, I need you to share all your research results with me.
Of course, that's only right.
Since we're allies now, there are just a few things I'd really like to know.
Boss Chen, feel free to ask anything.
What exactly are you researching, and why doesn't the Medical Association support your work?
Actually, my fundamental research goals are quite similar to the association's. We are both actively studying the concept of immortality.
Immortality?
That's right. In fact, this research began even before the Great Catastrophe. Those zombies wandering around the camp are actually one of the failed products of the immortality experiments.
I see. That really explains it. Zombies just don't seem like something caused by radiation alone.
The association believes that by adjusting cell structures and recombining DNA, we might be able to find a way to achieve immortality. Not only zombies, but even enhancement serums and evolution serums are byproducts of immortality research.
Dr. He, you really are full of hidden talents.
This is just the very tip of the iceberg. As for all the rest, I'll tell you once your personal power has grown a bit more, Boss Chen. After all, you still truly don't have the necessary ability to protect yourself. The more you know, the greater the inherent risk.
But since your goals align a great deal with the association's, why do they truly restrict your valuable research, actually?
It's simple. Because my philosophy doesn't align with theirs. The association has always used live humans for experiments, believing it's a necessary price for success, even if it means creating more failed subjects. Sometimes, the association even goes so far as to release zombies to destroy settlements, drawing attention in order to secretly collect experimental materials.
What?
I opposed these methods, and as a result, I was marginalized by the association.
It truly seems that we genuinely share the same core values, which is an incredibly important and strong foundation for our continued cooperation. Go please, pour a refreshing glass of pure water for both Dr. He and for me. Let's use this clear, pristine water instead of any wine to sincerely wish for a very smooth and successful partnership ahead.
To a smooth partnership. By the way, I'll need some time to transfer the supplies and research equipment from my shop to here.
No problem. I'll arrange for people to set up your storage and laboratory facilities in the area. Once everything is in place, you can start your research at any time.
I've compromised.
Boss, can we really truly trust Dr. He? What if we're actually inviting a wolf into our own house?
Don't worry. Even if he's a Juji-enhanced human, he still needs to eat, just like everyone else. And I'm the only one who still knows all the supply channels.
Boss Chen is quite cautious. but he is still far too young. I personally can't sense any real danger at all, but I truly don't have any other viable choice.
Go to the right and surround him.
The higher-ups at the association have become obsessed with their research. If this continues, things will only get more and more out of control.
Stop right there at once! Hand over all of your necessary supplies and belongings. If you attempt to resist our demands, we will certainly eliminate you.
Judging by your appearance, you must all be Juji-enhanced humans, right?
Good, so you already know now. Hand over all your stuff and maybe I'll spare your life.
It's been a long time since I've been robbed like this. I almost missed the feeling.
Are you deaf? Do you believe I'll smash you with one punch?
You dare to rob people with just Juji-level enhancements? Aren't you afraid of things going wrong?
I'm proudly with the Hunsho Gang. If you truly want to survive on the Grey Rat Gang's turf, you'd absolutely better watch your proper attitude.
The Grey Rat Gang, huh? Looks like the catastrophe not only destroyed the world, but also fried your brains. Is everyone in Qiming this unoriginal?
You're looking for death.
Too slow indeed.
What did you just say, boss? I'm not sure I heard that correctly. Could you please repeat that? I'm a little confused.
Damn it, Ye-Jishan, quickly take him out of here, right now, immediately!
Oh, I almost completely and utterly forgot about your presence, my esteemed companion. It seems I will now have to proceed with a somewhat disagreeable and burdensome task of managing the disposal of the waste materials for the benefit of Boss Chen, as is my obligation and responsibility.
What weird stuff did you bring back this time?
2 newly developed pieces of software. One is an antivirus protection program, and the other is an image restoration tool.
Aren't we actually a game company? Why are we making all these other things?
No, we are absolutely a technology company. As long as it's directly related to application software development, we truly do it all.
Alright, I'll arrange to have them listed on all the major app platforms right away.
Oh, and remember to have legal renegotiate the revenue share and settlement terms with the platforms. Now that our game is a hot seller, we not only need to adjust the percentage, but also change the settlement to daily payments.
Got it, I understand.
Also, make sure to hire a couple more people to help you out. The workload is only going to increase, and sooner or later, you'll be stretched too thin.
Don't worry, I've already hired some people. They're all in the process of onboarding.
Shenyang Technology cannot just stop at the gaming industry alone. Sooner or later, we will have to diversify our business operations. You therefore need to officially register a wholly owned subsidiary company, which will be specifically called Shenyang Games, and then transfer all of our gaming business and assets there. In the future, every time we decide to enter a new field, we will establish a new subsidiary for that venture. If everything proceeds smoothly and according to plan, we will eventually form a complete ecosystem, along with a fully fledged group matrix. Wow, boss, that's impressive.
Okay, I know, Mom.
What do you know? That girl your Aunt Wang introduced is really reliable, and she just happens to be in the city. What more could you possibly be dissatisfied with?
I just graduated. Why do I need to go on a blind date already?
You're already 22. That's not young anymore. That Kuihua at the entrance of our village had a kid at 18.
Alright, I really get it now. I'll go then. Fine, okay?
I've already sent you her photo and contact information. You need to take the initiative and talk to her.
Wow, is this young girl truly that incredibly pretty? Oh, this innovative company has a brand new product again. The amazing Truth Camera. And with just one simple click, it can completely restore all the various edits and alterations made to a photo. Damn, are they seriously trying to become the ultimate enemy of all internet influencers and online personalities? Perhaps I should definitely try the very next feature, the convenient one-click restore function. Wait a minute, is this truly and genuinely the exact same person? Where is all the fundamental trust between people completely gone and vanished? Yangzi, my dear friend, you absolutely have to drink a few refreshing beverages with me tonight, man. I'm really having an incredibly hard and challenging time with all of this.
What exactly happened to you? So then how did you really end up looking like this way?
It's bad enough I'm forced to work overtime late into the night every day, but my mom keeps pushing me to go on blind dates. This is a photo of one of blind dates.
She looks pretty good, doesn't she?
You're still just a bit too young. The world of blind dates is as deep and mysterious as the sea. Take another careful look. This is what she actually looks like. Whoa! Luckily, I managed to find a piece of software that can restore photos, or I would have been completely fooled. This company even made a game. Check out how truly amazing their virtual imaging technology is.
Guangji, actually. You see, my own company was the one that made a particular game.
What exactly did you just say? Your company? Are you seriously joking?
Think about it. What's the name of the company that developed these two pieces of software?
Chenyang Technology, a leading Chenyang indeed. Whoa.
So, what do you think? Want to join me and stir things up?
Of course, I absolutely want to. Take me with you. Let's truly soar. What are you doing? Get up. There are so very many people here. My dear, don't you worry. I'll completely give it my all to make this company indeed thrive. It's a definite deal.
What's that interesting image on your shoulder? This is indeed the very latest virtual image, a truly captivating representation from that incredibly popular and widely discussed game, Unknown World. Unknown World? Isn't that a well-known and highly successful game from Chenyang Technology? Is this game truly that immensely popular and captivating, drawing in so many players? I really should download it myself and personally check it out to experience what everyone is talking about. Xuanxie Investment spent a significant sum of 100 million to buy 5% of Chenyang Technology's shares. It certainly looks like I got a very good and advantageous deal with that investment. It's definitely time to meet face to face and have a proper and thorough talk with them.
Chuxin, why do you always pick such fancy places?
Mr. Chen, right? Miss Chu's private room is on the second floor. Please follow me. You're here.
This is a surprise. It's the first time I've seen you go out without bodyguards.
I come here often, so I let them wait outside. This restaurant specializes in Min cuisine. Their signature dishes are Buddha jumps over the wall and dragon body phoenix tail. They're the most authentic in the city. If you are not satisfied, let me know, and I'll have the chef make improvements.
Improvements? Is this place one of your businesses too?
No, it's owned by a friend of mine.
So, what made you suddenly want to have a meal with me today?
When we signed the financing agreement before, I didn't fully understand your company's situation and took advantage of you. So, I want to offer you a supplementary agreement.
A supplementary agreement? What terms do you want to add?
There are two options. First, you keep your shares, and I inject an additional 900 million at a 20 billion valuation.
The fact that you're proactively proposing a supplementary agreement shows that you already recognize the development potential of Chenyang Technology. So what's the second option?
The second option is to reduce my shareholding from 5% down to 0. 5%. This way, it doesn't affect your company's valuation, and I don't need to inject additional capital. It's a solution that works for both sides.
0. 5% is too little. Let's make it 1% instead. And while we're at it, add an anti-dilution clause to the supplementary agreement.
If it's non-dilutable, wouldn't I be getting too good of a deal?
We're friends right now, so of course I wouldn't let a friend suffer a loss.
Alright, I agree to your proposal. Once the supplementary agreement is finalized, I'll change the holder of this 1% stake to the entire Chu family.
That way, as long as Chenyang Technology continues to grow and expand, the Chu family will fully and truly support me for their own benefit. Looking forward to a truly great partnership.
Please do try the delicious food here. My dear friend truly can't stand to see her esteemed guests let good warm dishes go cold. Well, Chushin, you're actually eating my wonderful food and still talking about me behind my back, aren't you, my friend? Junkie, weren't you still abroad? Perhaps on a long trip? I just got off the plane, literally moments ago. As soon as I heard you were hosting a delightful dinner here, I immediately rushed right over. Hello, everyone. My name is Xiao Junkie. I am the proud owner of this very fine restaurant and also Chushin's very best and closest friend.
Chenyang, Chushin's friend.
Sorry, I really didn't know Junkie was coming back today. Is it just okay if we then add one more person to the meal?
How could I possibly mind having another beautiful woman join us for dinner?
It's the very first time I've seen Chushin be so incredibly polite to someone else. This Chenyang must be truly something quite special. As the esteemed owner of Mingge, allow me to personally toast you first. Thank you so much for graciously dining here today.
Thank you, Boss Xiao, for your hospitality.
Any friend of Xin Xin's is a friend of mine. Meeting like this is fate. Let's have another drink.
It looks like she's really quite trying to get me drunk.
Let me propose another toast to you once more. Cheers to this wonderful occasion. Let's all drink together again. It has truly been such a long time since I've had such a good time drinking like this. No more drinking for me, I declare. Oh, but wait, I can still definitely drink more. Please, everyone, don't stop me from continuing this fun. I am so sorry, Junkie. She just gets a little carried away sometimes, you see.
I understand what you mean. She's straightforward by nature. Actually, quite adorable.
Chenyang, I just have a small favor to ask of you.
What's wrong?
Although it looked like Junkie drank quite a lot tonight, she actually suffers from bulimia. She went abroad this time to seek treatment, but still came back with no positive results.
So you want me to help her with her illness?
Yes, Junkie has been seeking medical help for years, but to no avail. I really can't bear to see her suffer like this. You were able to cure even my grandfather's illness, so I wanted to ask if you could try to help her too.
I cannot guarantee that I can cure her completely, since bulimia is a psychological disorder, not a physical one. All I can truly promise is that I'll do my very best to help and see what I can possibly do.
Really? Then I'll leave it to you. I will cover all the expenses incurred during the treatment.
Brother Long, come have something to eat.
Boss, someone found the bodies of Green Rat and his 2 underlings in the wild. All of them were killed with a single blow. It was probably the work of an enhanced human.
What? Who is so incredibly ruthless that they would attack my own people on the Grey Rat's very own turf?
We haven't found out yet, but...
Spit it out if you have something to say. Don't waste my time.
The bodies were found not far from the district, and recently people from the district have been coming to town to buy supplies. Could it have been them?
This is truly outrageous. Go now, bring King Emerald to me, please.
Boss, you just wanted to see me?
You said people from the district have been coming to town a lot lately to buy things.
District, please wait just a moment. I'll check right now. You're right. Indeed, the district's recent trading volume is significantly several times higher than before. And furthermore, they are all using goods for exchange.
That's the poorest area of all the zones. They must have certainly discovered a new source of goods.
That's right. It must be a stash from before the Great Plague.
Boss, please just calm down.
What kind of things have they been taking back?
Mostly swordwood. The vast majority is really swordwood.
How much have they stockpiled?
About just enough to build a massive fortress.
This is truly outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. They are building a formidable fortress. Are they, by any chance, planning a rebellion?
Exactly. They must be planning to betray the Grey Book gang.
Take some men to the area, tear down their den for me, and bring back all the goods. Anyone who dares to resist, kill them right on the spot.
Yes, sir. Look closely. There's definite movement over by the boss's nephew. Everyone, please move quickly and efficiently. Head directly to the designated target area. Wait a moment. Something feels distinctly off. Today isn't the scheduled tax collection day. What exactly are those suspicious guys doing at our place? I need to hurry back immediately and report this concerning development.
Will I make it in time?
I've hidden a motorcycle on the outskirts of the city. If I take the back roads, I'll definitely be faster than them.
Dr. He, what do you think about the construction speed?
For a small gathering point, it's already very fast. It's just a pity that all the large construction machinery was destroyed during the cataclysm. Otherwise, the efficiency could be even higher.
By the way, Dr. He, can you make exactly the kind of medicine I want, sir?
Recognition syndrome is quite easy to handle, but I don't have any finished medicine on hand right now. I'll have to make a fresh batch first. Boss Chen, are you in a particular hurry for the medicine? The sooner the better. Got it.
Air Mao, why are you here now?
Boss, Lucian, something is wrong.
What happened? Is there a situation at the Social Bureau?
The tax collection team is heading our way, exactly 6 vehicles in total.
Are you sure you didn't see it wrong?
I'm absolutely sure. I specifically confirmed their route. They're definitely coming to this area.
What do we do? What do we do? They're really coming!
Don't get too overly nervous. Stay perfectly calm. Didn't we already fully expect that they would come back to cause us trouble? We've already done absolutely everything we possibly could in advance. So right now, we are actually the much stronger side.
But there's still one thing we haven't done.
What is it?
Hurry up and quickly put on the bioprotection vest. Your personal safety is the most important thing. Always remember that.
Alright. I'll do as you say. First, have the construction team stop all work, and make sure everyone arms themselves.
I'll take care of all that. You don't need to worry about it.
Is something this thin really able to effectively block attacks from enhanced people, and it doesn't affect my movement at all? That means, in battle, I only need to protect my head.
Boss, everything's been arranged.
Hurry up, make it look good right away. Don't worry, we've got this. How's Uncle Hui's investigation of the Dang going?
The basic situation has already been investigated. Uncle Hui's gang has about 600 members in total. Their strongest fighter is their leader, Wei Long, who is a level 5 enhanced person. Besides him, there are about 100 level 2 enhanced individuals.
A population of 10,000 supporting 100 enhanced people is a fairly normal ratio. What about their weaponry?
Most of their weapons are coal weapons like machetes. As for guns, they only have about 200, and most of those are homemade, with very limited power and accuracy. Their only heavy firepower is the Vulcan cannon, wielded by their leader.
From the looks of it, we clearly have an absolute advantage in the sheer number of enhanced people. The only tricky part is their firearms.
Boss, don't worry. That group of Huishu party members didn't all come out at once. There are only a few dozen of them, so they can't have that many guns either.
That's absolutely true.
Honestly, even if it comes to a fight, these few people aren't much. The most abundant resource in the Wasteland is manpower.
No, the people who reside within the Hui territory are all my valuable employees. I absolutely cannot risk their precious lives recklessly or without careful consideration. We must meticulously minimize all potential risks and hazards in advance, Blackie.
There are only about 200 people in that area. Usually, just 3 or 5 people are enough to handle things, so why are we mobilizing so many all of a sudden today? The boss suspects that the people in that area have discovered a pre-catastrophe shelter, so this time, not only do we need to take their food, but we also have to get the location of the shelter out of them. You know, there might be more than just food in the shelter. There could be weapons and medicine too. If we can get our hands on those supplies, our Huishu party will really take off. By then, even taking down Baishi City might not be impossible.
The cows in Baishi City are definitely way better looking than the ones in the nearby town.
Alright, don't go spreading these words around. If the boss's plan gets exposed, no one will be able to protect you.
If you can't stop thinking about Baishi City, think about the people there and keep your mind in check.
What kind of trouble are you up to again, kid?
I remember there's a very pretty cow in the area, a Zhangdao breed. I think it's just a few miles away from here.
Previously, the boss had clearly instructed us to maintain a delicate stability in each and every district, so we deliberately didn't make any aggressive move on them. But this time, the situation is entirely different. Once Jiasu successfully gets to the designated place, we can then do whatever we truly want. Just what extraordinary kind of valuable supplies have these people in this district actually exchanged? They must have genuinely found the hidden shelter. Brothers, let's go! What exactly are you trying to do here? Actually, I should be the one asking you. Why is the Huishu district diligently gathering so many crucial supplies to build something significant? What exactly are you planning to achieve? And it looks like your mayor already fully knew we were certainly coming. If you truly know what's good for you, hand over all the food and the precise location of the shelter right now. Don't force us to use unnecessary force.
There are indeed 3 automatic firearms, and also a total of 12 handguns, just as we had fully expected. Boss, we do have some food hidden away. How about this? You send some of your people with us, and we'll certainly take you directly there.
At least you know what's good for you.
You guys, take the Huishu gang's men to Kangoo to get the supplies.
Do we really need this many people just to show the way?
They're all gonna help you carry things. We wouldn't want your people to get too tired.
You 3, take half of the brothers who are armed with guns and go with them. That constitutes 3 highly capable second-tier enhanced men, in addition to 7 firearms, which is certainly more than enough to maintain control over those local civilians and ensure their compliance.
Boss, you must be tired from your long journey. You're probably hungry too, right?
What exactly do you mean by that?
It'll just take a little bit of a while to count the food anyway. Why don't you come with me and have something to eat first?
You're a very sharp one, aren't you? Tell me, what's your name?
In response to you, boss, my name is Chen Yan.
That's right. You've done very well. I'll talk to the boss later and get you into Uncle Hui's gang.
Really? Thank you, boss, for giving me this opportunity.
Enough. Are you trying to make old T angry up north?
Just a moment. It will be ready for you very soon. Here's some freshly prepared, wonderfully steaming hot, and truly delicious rice porridge. Please do try it immediately, while it is still perfectly hot and comforting.
Even plain rice porridge can look this unappetizing.
Everyone, don't attract trouble. Witnesses are everywhere.
I like people like you who have a good eye. From now on, stick with me, old hay, and I'll look after you.
Thank you, boss. It smells so good. It's been so many years since I've had rice porridge that smells this good. Also, I've prepared a special gift just for you. What gift? Are you starting to feel weak in your limbs and lightheaded? You actually set us up. Still thinking of resisting? It's too late.
Too late. Hey there, just a moment. Please don't move from where you are. It turns out quite surprisingly that all of you are indeed people from Jianghua. I bet you absolutely did not see that coming, did you? It's truly astonishing how money, with its powerful influence, really does make people incredibly bold and daring, pushing them to do things they might not otherwise consider.
Boss, this time, it seems we've completely and utterly fallen out with Uncle Hoi's gang, haven't we?
Time to bring in the substitute fighters now, right? All right then, my friend, boss.
It's all taken care of.
The medicine you provided was really effective. I didn't expect even a second-stage enhanced person could be taken down so easily.
Even without my medicine, your camp still has well over 200 enhanced people. Taking care of those powerful guys should be pretty easy, right?
But if those desperados start shooting wildly, those grenades could very easily cause serious casualties, among our own friendly personnel indeed.
Uncle Hoi's gang definitely won't let this go easily. Next time, their boss might bring the entire main force to come after us. Dr. He, could I humbly ask you to help defend our camp?
No, since Boss Chen has already arranged for everyone in the area to be injected with the enhancement serum and has purchased a large amount of weapons and equipment, we should let them conduct real combat tests on their own.
But
I understand. Let's go now. We really shouldn't disturb Dr. He's important work.
Looks like he's already understood my good.
Their intentions?
Boss, why didn't you let Dr. He step right in?
This is truly his way of testing me as a potential partner. If we can't even manage Huishu's gang, it clearly means we have no significant potential for growth and are therefore completely unqualified to work with him.
So that's how it is.
Don't worry, we can definitely and confidently handle Huishu's entire gang. Since Old Hei's group didn't return as expected, Huishu's gang will most certainly send more people, perhaps even a larger contingent, but they probably won't come at us all at once in a full-scale assault, so we can strategically manage and effectively handle the situation.
Boss, why are you so sure they won't actually send everyone after us?
It's quite simple, really, because they would never, ever suspect that we were the ones who actually took care of Old Hai. You need to explain this to them.
Right. They only know that we exchanged a lot of swordwood in Huishu Town, but all the strengthening potions were private deals between me and the Medical Association. Huishu's gang doesn't know about that, so they'll definitely think Old Hai disappeared, because he wanted to keep the resources handed over from the region for himself and go independent.
Exactly. So this time, their primary goal is to suppress the rebellious subordinates. In Huishu's gang, they will strategically split into two distinct groups. One will diligently stay in the stronghold to maintain stability in Huishu Town, and the other will come here to suppress the rebels. We will set up an ambush on their only viable route and catch them off guard.
Boss?
So is there any new news about our good friend Old Hai?
Not yet. No one's come back yet, and there's been no response on the radio at all either.
Damn it. Those guys who indeed talk nonsense and spread rumors are just like those rebels.
Boss, this might not be a bad thing. If Old Hai is willing to risk everything, it means this batch of supplies must be significant, and he only brought less than 20 men. If we head over there now, take them out, and bring all the supplies back, wouldn't that solve everything?
Makes sense indeed. Gather all the brothers right away.
I've already made all the arrangements. All the enhanced men are waiting outside, ready to move out at any time. I had second brother stay in town with the remaining 200 men just in case.
I saved the lives of those two brothers from the Chi family, so they definitely won't betray us like Old Hai did. Boss, you're here.
Oh, boss, you're here now.
After I leave this place, do your absolute best to make sure all of our brothers have their guns fully loaded and ready. If there's even the slightest disturbance or any kind of trouble in town, open fire immediately to suppress it. It's been far too long since we've made a clear example out of anyone. Those guys in town really think I'm someone to be messed with or disrespected. Brothers, let's move out now. Can I go any faster than this current pace?
Boss, if we go any faster, the brothers on foot won't be able to keep up. With the convoy stretched out this long, it's way too easy for us to get ambushed.
Ambushed? Who would dare ambush us? Who even has the ability to do that? Tell all the convoys to speed up. Those without vehicles can just walk slowly. We only need them to carry supplies anyway.
Once we successfully get past these two rather large and imposing dirt hills, we will definitely be right there at our final destination.
It's not. We're under attack. Keep firing. Use the purple band to crush them for me.
Boss, watch out!
This person is already dead. He's been shot.
Jump out of the car, quickly. Boss, are you alright? There are some rocks over there we can use for cover. Let's quickly hide behind them.
I just can't seem to really find you anymore at all.
742, boss. Yes, boss. Yes.
Boss, run! What the hell is going on? Has the world gone crazy?
Why did they actually stop shooting then?
Perhaps they are completely out of ammunition. Most of the weapons in our new home were actually snatched from the old place, and the ammunition I swallowed earlier simply does not match.
If it weren't for the weapons Toka bought not arriving yet, this fight would have been over already.
Oh, please don't be mad. Every single base has extremely strict control over all weapons, and that's precisely why it's taking so very long to get them in. But boss, you truly don't need to worry too much at all. The Grey Rat Gang at most has only 2 transformations, quite unlike the formidable 5 transformations, who are completely immune to regular destructive weapons.
Out of bullets, huh? Get out here now.
That's the Grey Rat Gang's boss, Wei Long.
Boss, let me now take care of him.
No, you just stay right here now, please. I'll go instead then.
But boss...
Don't worry, I've already just reached the 4th transformation. I'll really be fine.
So it was you who ambushed me last time?
That's right.
Who exactly are you?
Since you're about to die, I'll be merciful and tell you this important detail. I'm in fact the true leader of the base in the Grey Rat region.
You actually dared to boldly show up in front of me entirely on your own. Once I decisively finish you off, all the valuable supplies in the entire Grey Rat region will undoubtedly be mine. What a truly magnificent win.
Come on, use a little more strength.
This isn't really going anywhere at all. I truly need to provoke him a little bit more to make him ultimately slip up. Hey there, you punk. Are you just going to defend yourself and not attack me at all?
Fine. I will give you a fair chance to land a punch on me.
It worked. He completely fell for it.
You are indeed the one who truly fell for it. That was a really good guess.
What in the blazes is that monstrous thing? Enough of this nonsense. This absolutely ends right now. No, please don't shoot. I can genuinely give you anything and everything you could possibly want. Nourishing food, refreshing water, even beautiful women.
Boss, all of the people who came out of Squirrel Town have been captured.
Did you manage to get any valuable information out of them?
According to their statements, there are still about 200 people left in Squirrel Town, but only 1 3rd-level enhanced person and a few 1st-level enhanced people.
It appears that we have already successfully taken care of the primary force of Squirrel Town. So, with that accomplished, why is it that we still haven't received any definitive news or updates from the boss's side regarding their progress or status?
No, we absolutely cannot just sit around idly like this. We urgently have to find something productive to do. Go immediately call everyone to assemble. Get them all over here to pick up their essential weapons. Split them efficiently into distinct pairs. One individual armed with a reliable gun, and the other equipped with a sharp, formidable knife. Send them out to thoroughly patrol the entire town. Squirrel and his notorious gang have ruled this entire place for many years with an incredibly fierce reputation, so there truly shouldn't be anyone foolish enough to cause any significant trouble, right?
But why does this scar still ache faintly? Who's the shooter? Was it you who fired the shot? That's right. Who are you? Let's not talk about that for now. Your name is Cheer, right? I brought you a gift. The boss really is Wei Long's trusted aide. He can recognize him at a glance, even after he's ended up like this. You must really miss your big brother, don't you? Then let me send you down to join him.
Boss, Tier sent the remaining members of the Grey Rat Gang out on patrol in groups. Our people are currently hunting them down.
Tell everyone to stay safe and secure. By the way, how are the ordinary residents of Grey Rat Town currently reacting to all of this?
The notorious Grey Rat Gang has a terrible reputation, and the local townspeople don't like them at all. At first, most people just watched coldly, but once they discovered we were here to wipe out the Grey Rat Gang, they all started supporting us.
Be very careful. We absolutely have to take complete control of the entire town as soon as humanly possible, or there might be a serious riot.
But I'm afraid we don't have enough people.
What are you truly afraid of? If the Grey Rat Gang could do it, then so can we. If all they did was rule by fear alone, then we'll win people over with kindness. Otherwise, there could be a serious riot.
Boss, all the fugitive members of the Huishu gang have been dealt with.
Have our people occupy the key positions in town with guns. If anyone tries to cause trouble, shoot them on sight. But didn't you say before that weapon control here is extremely strict? So where did the Huishu gang get so many firearms from?
I heard that Wei Long seems to have a close relationship with a certain leader from Beishi City, the largest stronghold nearby.
So that means the Huishu gang is a subordinate force of Baishi City, and we've messed with their interests.
From what I know, there are many gangs in Baishi City. With the Huishu gang gone, some people are definitely celebrating in secret.
Even so, we still need to be extra cautious. Looks like I'll have to pay Hajanian another visit. After all, he used to be from Beishi City. Do you have any acquaintances in town? I want to set up a temporary administrative department to maintain order here.
A temporary department? Aren't you planning to stay in Huishu Town long term?
Given our current supply reserves, there's no way I can support so many people at once. So we still need to focus on developing the region. Huishu Station is just an incubation pool. We'll select outstanding talents from here who meet our development needs. At the same time, it can also serve as one of our channels for communicating with the outside world. That's why we need a temporary administrative department to maintain basic order here. In the future, we won't tax the townspeople, so everyone will be better off than before.
Understood. I'll go right away.
Don't worry, it won't be long before we have a much larger sphere of influence.
I believe in you.
The Huishu gang has been dealt with.
It's been handled, Dr. He. I'd like to talk to you.
About what?
About the specific details of our cooperation.
Didn't we already agree on that?
That's what I thought at first, but with your tests, I can't help but feel a bit concerned.
I've already explained my reasons. I thought you had accepted them.
What if your tests don't stop at just one?
I promise this is the last time.
Why have the weapons Li Lu asked you to order still not arrived? Was it because some faction in Baishi City interfered?
Actually, that batch of weapons wasn't ordered in Baishi City.
Then where were they bought from?
Have you heard of Wukishang, Chaoban?
Wukishang?
That's right. Their weapons are expensive, but they never meddle in other people's business, and they even deliver to your door. This time, the weapons dealer I contacted sourced the goods from one of the top factions in the Wasteland, the Iron Blood Legion. That faction was established by soldiers from before the Cataclysm. They control numerous underground shelters and stockpiles of supplies. Their technological systems have also been relatively well preserved. Anything produced by the Legion is guaranteed to be top quality. That's already a consensus in the Wasteland. Even if what the weapons dealer provides are just the Legion's cast-offs, there's still high-end goods you can't buy in Baishi City.
Why go through all this trouble? The weapons in Baishi City should be enough to meet your needs, right?
Because I want to keep my identity as a member of the Doctors Association for a bit longer. What you need are enough weapons to arm hundreds of people. Such a large-scale weapons order isn't part of my usual business. There are too many people and prying eyes in Baishi City. If someone notices something and reports it to the association, I could be expelled from the Doctors Association on the spot before my research brings in enough benefits. I don't want that to happen yet. It's also a way to keep a backup plan for myself.
I understand your reasoning. But next time, please let me know in advance. I don't like being kept in the dark.
Actually, boss, there's a flaw in your plan.
What do you mean?
You plan to use food resources to exchange for a large amount of enhancement serum, making sure everyone in the Grey Territory gets enhanced up to the 7th segment. Right?
That's correct.
But do you know there's a limit to how much enhancement serum each person can be injected with?
There's a limit? Why?
Everyone's physical potential is different, so the limit varies. The main reason is genetic contamination and damage. Only those who have suffered less radiation contamination can be enhanced to higher levels. So most people on this wasteland can only be enhanced up to level 5 at most. No matter how many resources you throw at it, you still can't raise a whole bunch of high-level enhanced people.
Then what if I let ordinary people use the healing serum first, and then inject them with the enhancement serum?
Huh?
Since the level cap is due to genetic damage, wouldn't it work if we just heal them first? Dr. Hay, why do you have that look on your face? Is there something wrong with my idea?
Rather than saying there's something wrong, it's more like everything is wrong. You don't know the value of the healing serum, do you?
Ah, that's because Lilu always handled it for me before and she never told me the price.
On the wasteland, radiation is everywhere. That's why the value of the healing serum is almost on par with the level 9 enhancement serum.
Dr. Hay, is the reason high-level enhancement serums are so valuable because the raw materials are rare?
That's right. The entire world's ecosystem was completely destroyed by the nuclear war. With the mass extinction of plants and animals, it's very difficult to obtain the raw materials needed to make various serums.
Give me a list of the raw materials needed to make the serums. I'll see what I can do.
Boss, do you have a way to get raw materials besides food?
I may not know exactly what's needed, but it shouldn't be a big problem. After all, my world is still full of life.
All right, I'll write it down for you right away. Here's the list of raw materials for universal serums and enhancement serums at each stage.
Okay, let me take a look first.
Hey.
Just as I thought, none of these things are particularly rare. They've just gone extinct on the wasteland. I can get these things. But they might be a bit different from what you're used to seeing.
How are they different?
They're more natural and pollution-free. At least they haven't been exposed to heavy radiation.
Logically, it shouldn't make much of a difference, even if there's a difference in radiation levels. There are radioactive sources everywhere on the wasteland. Post-processing will take care of it.
Anyway, let's give it a try first. If it works, great. If not, you can use it for research anyway.
Boss Chen, I'm starting to feel lucky to be working with you.
Isn't it a bit too early to be saying that now?
Of course not.
It's already 7 o'clock? Wow, dealing with the grey rat formation really took up too much time. Ever since I got enhanced in this world, my appetite has definitely increased a lot. The Feng family. What does he want with me?
Chen Yang, do you have some time? I'd like to meet with you.
To my surprise, I really didn't expect he'd actually ask to meet me at a bar. I'll have the same drink as him. What's wrong?
I turned down Zhang Julong's advances.
Why?
He only pursued me because he could never have me. In his heart. I'm just a plaything.
Well, it's a good thing you saw Zhang Jinglong's true colors sooner rather than later. So what are you planning to do next?
I'll just take things one step at a time. My mom still wants me to find a goblin. If I keep failing to meet a local to marry, I'll just have to go back to my hometown and spend the rest of my life there.
No matter what, I respect your decision. If you need any help, just let me know.
Hello. Give me another drink.
Are you still going to the class reunion tomorrow?
Of course, why wouldn't I? The classmates who stayed with the goblins, they're all potential useful connections for the future.
You're still as pragmatic as ever.
I'll split the bill with you for tonight's drinks before I go back.
Do you still remember where you live?
Of course I do.
You can live here.
That's right. Because the rent here is very cheap.
Hey, why hasn't that woman come back yet? Maddie, hurry up. The person is back.
Miss Feng, our brothers have been waiting for you here in the cold wind for several hours, and you went out to have fun with a man. Isn't this a bit unreasonable?
You guys. How did they get here?
Do you know them?
They're from a loan shark company.
Loan sharks?
How did you get involved with them?
Bro, let me give you some advice. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, or you'll regret it.
Oh, really?
Wipe that grin off your face, or I'll cut your ear off, believe it or not.
Forget that little knife. Even if you used the one Liu Huaqiang chops with, you still couldn't hurt me one bit.
This has nothing to do with him. Don't drag him into this. Li Mengnan and I are just roommates. If he owes you money, go after him for it.
Go after him, but the guarantee letter was signed with your ID and your fingerprint.
Now that Li Mengnan is missing, Miss Feng, you're the only one we can come to. It really is Feng's ID. How could he do something like this? You acted as a guarantor for someone else.
No, I didn't. It was Lin Mengnan. He deliberately got me drunk, then took my ID and used my hand to put my fingerprint on the guarantee letter. When I woke up the next day, he had vanished into thin air. After that, the debt collectors started coming after me for the money.
Cut the nonsense and just pay up right now, please.
If you really don't have the money, then come with us. There's a high-paying job waiting for you.
Aren't you guys gonna take a break?
All right, you go back first. Leave this to me.
No, I can't drag you into this.
Don't worry, I can handle it. Just listen to me. Go upstairs first, and remember, don't call the police no matter what. I have my own way to deal with this. Hurry up and go. What's the total amount of the debt?
What? Are you planning to pay it back for him?
The principal was 500,000. Now, after 2 months, with interest, it's a total of 1.8 million.
50,000 turning into 1.8 million in just 2 months? Are you kidding me?
Either pay back everything you owe, principal and interest, or hand over that girl. This lousy knife is really...
such an eyesore.
What the... How did you do that?
So, are you still planning to ask for money? Here.
Get him!
Take him down.
You son of a... You bastard. You don't come any closer.
You still haven't answered me. Do you still want the money or not?
Big brother, I'm just a debt collector, a small fry. Only the boss can make decisions about this.
Then take me to your boss. Wake those two up, and while you're at it, tell me about your company.
Including the 4 of us. Hailong Finance has a total of 10 to 13 people. The boss, the accountant, and the boss's lover, besides those 3, the remaining 10 are in charge of lending and debt collection. Li Mengnan is also one of the people in charge of lending.
Go on, please.
He was the one who forced people to drink and borrow money. He planned to use high interest rates to control the Feng family for the long term.
So you mean that all of this, every debt has its owner, was planned by Li Mengnan alone? It has nothing to do with you guys?
All the scheming was done by the lending group. We were just the muscle.
Are you really that innocent? You'll know once we get to your company.
This...
What, are you really afraid to go right now?
Fine, let's go then.
Take a photo. Everyone, move to the side and avoid the cameras.
Okay, we'll do as you say.
Everyone from Hailong Finance is here.
They're having a celebration party here today. Everyone's here except the boss and his mistress. Which room? Building 2, Unit 1, Room 303.
Mengnan, you did a good job this time. Later, bring that girl from the Feng family to the nightclub to make money. That way, we can earn an extra 10,000 wen or more every month.
Sigh, the efficiency is still too low. I spent 2 months setting this up and only managed to get one.
Yeah, tell me about it. Things were so much easier back when we were scamming students. Every single one fell for it.
Get your filthy hands off me. If you want to touch me, wait until you become the boss.
We're back.
Weren't you going to the Feng family to collect the debt? Why did you bring a guy back?
I'm a friend of the Feng family. You set him up with a high-interest loan, which made him really upset, so I'm here to help him solve the problem.
You bunch of useless idiots, just standing there staring. Kid, this isn't a place where you can act tough.
Please, please, just don't let them notice me.
Stop hiding! They said this whole thing was a trap set up by your loan sharking operation, and they were just the errand boys. Do you agree with that?
No, that's not true. We only handle the lending. When it comes to violent debt collection, or even pushing people to their deaths, that's all they're doing.
But it wasn't you who lured them in with lies and every trick in the book.
But it was your gang of thugs who forced them into nightclubs and made them work as escorts.
All the money made still ends up in your pockets, and making us humiliate those girls who were tricked was your idea too.
That was all because of the boss's performance targets. It had nothing to do with me.
Enough. This dog-eat-dog act ends here. Since you scam for money and sex and even kill the innocent, then I have no choice but to wipe you all out, to prevent any future trouble. Please, I beg you, spare my life. I promise I'll never dare to do it again. When those girls begged you for mercy, did you let them go?
No, don't come any closer.
When you get to hell, say hello to those people you drove to their deaths for me. The loan records have all been erased. This way the police won't suspect the Feng family.
Brothers, my dear friends, I just won 100,000 yuan from Boss Zhao. Can you believe it? Come have a drink with me. Let us celebrate this amazing moment together, right now, tonight. Who are you?
You don't need to know. You'll be dead soon anyway. Help! The mutated creatures in the Wasteland should really like this food. That's right, Nanwei. The police will have to investigate the mysterious disappearance of more than a dozen people. Hello, what's wrong with Dongjia?
Chen Yang, you're okay. That's great, really great.
What could possibly ever happen to me, really?
I couldn't reach you at all last night, so I was worried about you. I was afraid you might have run into some danger.
Well, you know... Don't worry, I've already taken care of it. They won't come looking for you again.
Really? Wait, that's not right. Chen Yang, I can't come up with that much money right now, but don't worry, I'll pay you back as soon as I can.
The money. I didn't give them any money. I just asked a friend to have a talk with their boss, and they decided to cancel all your debts. Oh, and by the way, that Li Mengnan is also with the loan shark company. He deliberately set you up to take on the debt.
So that's how it is, I see.
Just be more careful in the future. After all, there are a lot of people out there with bad intentions. Bye.
Wait!
Huh? What's wrong?
The class reunion will be held at Mingay. Remember, it's at 7 tonight. Don't be late.
Okay. Mingay, huh? I didn't expect Xiang Jinglong to really go all out. Oh, right. I wonder if Dr. He has finished preparing Xiao Junkie's medicine. Dr. He, how's the medicine I asked for coming along?
Oh, here's the special medicine you wanted. With a task assigned by Boss Cow, I wouldn't dare delay.
Not troubling you too much, Dr. He?
Not at all, not at all. This is what I should do.
Even psychological illnesses like anorexia can be cured with medication. The Medical Association's technology really is impressive. Everything is normal. It seems that yesterday's battle didn't affect the construction of the base. How is Li Luo doing with the management of Mousetown?
Boss, you're here! The establishment of the administrative department is going very smoothly. All the residents of Grey Mouse Town are also very cooperative.
I'm not a single troublemaker.
Not even one. Boss, by directly exempting them from taxes, you've basically helped them save 30% or even half of their food reserves. So of course no one would object. By the way, boss, you should come up with a name for the base.
A name?
Yeah, now that Grey Mouse Town has become our affiliate, calling it the suburban area doesn't really fit anymore.
In that case, let's call it Dawn. We need to bring new hope to this wasteland. Bring a new dawn.
Dawn Base Station. That's a really good name.
To celebrate the founding of Dawn Base, give everyone a month's worth of supplies.
Long live the boss!
Sai, there are tons of things to handle on both sides. I really can't be in two places at once. I wonder if Chu Xin has had any time to meet up lately.
Yeah, you really are busy. Chen Yang, is there something you wanted to talk to me about? Seriously, what did he say to you? What got you so excited? Wonky is right next to me. Why don't you two talk directly? Hello, it's me. Did you really find the medicine?
I have it with me right now. If you have time, let's set a place to meet, and you can pick it up.
Send me your location. I'll come find you right now. Thanks. Chen Yang is really wild with his connections. I'm not sure how he gets them either, but I can assure you the medicine he provides always works really well. I'll go meet your little boyfriend now to pick up the medicine. Who said he's my boyfriend? Can you stop playing matchmaker already?
Youngzi, looks like our old classmates are doing pretty well, huh? They even invited us here for a reunion. Come on, would someone who's doing badly invite people over just to watch them make a fool of themselves? Yeah, that's true.
What, are you two paupers too scared to come in? Don't be. You don't have to pay for anything. Just don't act like you've never seen the world before, looking all shabby and out of place.
Forget it. Don't stoop to his level. Ha 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 ha. Youngzi, why are you stopping me? I'm only here because we're classmates, but he acts like some dazed beggar. Now's not the time. It'll be much more satisfying to embarrass him when there are more people around. Alright, but since you're already a boss, shouldn't you at least buy a car by now? This junk car isn't even worth 2 million, which is less than what our game makes in half an hour. You should just buy an even more expensive one and really shock them. Alright, I'll think about it. Let's go inside first.
So what do you think? The environment here is pretty nice, right?
It really is. Very traditional and elegant.
This guy is such a poser.
Chen Yang, come sit over here. Thank you so much for what you did last night.
It was nothing, just a small favor.
How did those two end up together again? This place is pretty nice today, right? The owner here is actually from a very famous and prestigious family. It took me a lot of effort to book this private room. Just a plate of dried tofu costs over 200. If Jinglong weren't treating us, I would never eat here in my life.
This is the life of the rich. Today we're lucky to be basking in Jiangshao's glory. Ha ha ha.
Ah. Sai, before graduation, I used to think that coming from a prestigious school, we'd all make something of ourselves. Turns out I was too naive. Oh, right, Yangzi. You joined a game company after graduation, right? How's the industry doing now?
That company has already been acquired by me, but that was before I bought it. Chen Yang was already fired for incompetence. Yangzi. Sorry, I really didn't know about that.
It's fine. I already have a new job, and things are going pretty well for me right now.
Your new job isn't by any chance being a kept man, meaning, you know, living off a woman and relying on her financially, is it?
I'm not like some people who couldn't even get a girlfriend without spending money on plastic surgery.
Come on, Chen Yang, don't get so worked up. Besides, isn't Jinglong already together with the Feng family? Don't be discouraged. I've already made things clear with Xiao Zhulong. There's no way we could be together. Excuse me.
Oh wow, isn't that Miss Xiao Zhongqi, the boss of Mingei? Could it be... She's here to see me. The Xiao family is a top-tier family, you know. If you could get in with them, who knows how many benefits you'd get, ha ha ha. Miss Xiao, it's already a great honor that you came here in person. There's no need to be so polite.
Hey, who is this woman? Even Jinglong is being so respectful.
No idea. Judging by the way things look, could she be the owner here?
Would it be alright if I invited you to a simple dinner tomorrow night?
Who are you?
You don't know me.
Why should I know you?
If you don't know me, then why did you come to my reserved room to offer a toast?
Move aside. I'm not here to see you. Chen Yang, you came to eat at my place and didn't even let me know. Am I not your friend?
That's too serious. I wouldn't dare. It's just a class reunion today, and I'm not the host, so I didn't want to bother you.
I tried the medicine you gave me, and the symptoms have completely disappeared. Thank you.
It's my honor to be able to help you.
With such a lively atmosphere here today, of course we need some good wine to celebrate. I'll give you this 30-year-old bottle of wine. It's just a small token of my appreciation. I won't disturb you two any longer.
All right.
Your friend is really generous. Next time you come to eat at my place, remember to call me in advance, or I'll complain to Xing Xing and say you don't value our friendship.
I definitely will. Don't worry. Young Jinglong just bragged about Xiao Zhongqi's family background in front of everyone, and now he's come over to toast me and give me wine. That's really giving me a lot of face. Chen Yang, what's your relationship with Boss Xiao? You two seem pretty close. It's nothing really. We just met not long ago, and I happened to help him out with something recently. Hey, the food's getting cold. Let's eat.
I really don't get it. Honestly, how can a poor guy like him possibly manage to connect with Xiao Zhongqi? Chen Yang, you said you already have a job, right? So where are you working now?
A small startup company called Shenyang Technology.
Did your company, Shenyang Technology, develop this recently popular game? I'm playing.
What's the big deal about cutting yours? Look at this.
My god, it's only the 8th best. I have engraved several 648s, but it's only ranked in the community. How much did you charge? Shenyang Technology? Shenyang?
Hey. Guessed it. Yangzi really is the boss of Shenyang Technology. Now he counts so much money every day that his hands cramp up. You brat, you sure talk a lot. Jiang Jinglong, what do you have to compare with my buddy Yangzi? Hey, we're leaving. Guangxi, he's drunk, so I'll take him home first. Let's go again when we get the chance. We're heading out now.
Damn it, all the red envelopes today were snatched by Chen Yang.
Oh, really? You don't need to see us off.
We're leaving. Bye-bye.
Shenyang.
Shuya, what are you doing here?
Dandan told me you were at the class reunion, so I wanted to come and surprise you. What a beautiful girl! Is she Chen Yang's girlfriend? Hey!
Hey, why does she look so familiar to me?
I also feel like I've seen her somewhere before. I remember now. Isn't she the lead actress in Sword of Justice? The big Ningdu drama? That show brought together all the top veteran actors, and she was the only newcomer.
Hey, usually, when a new actress gets a big break, there's always some big shot backing her.
Could the big shot behind Shuya be Chen Yang?
The two of them really do seem pretty close.
I didn't expect this guy to have so many beautiful women around him. I was actually planning to meet him alone to thank him in person. Looks like I'll have to wait until next time. Captain Wang, I'm here.
Get in the car.
Captain Wang, what kind of matter requires you to come in person?
The victims in this missing persons case are from Hailong Finance, a loan shark company with underground ties. Today was supposed to be the day for settling accounts, but no one could reach anyone from the company, so their boss sent men to investigate. They found that everyone at Hailong Finance, from top to bottom, had vanished into thin air.
Could it have been a case of criminals turning on each other?
There are hardly any signs of a struggle at the scene, so that's very unlikely. So, did you maybe find anything?
From the situation at the scene, it looks like the people from Hailong Finance were having a meal here when the incident happened, but for some reason, they all just vanished into thin air.
Vanished, my ass. We're talking about 7 or 8 grown men here. Did you check the surveillance footage? What about the tech department?
They said they checked. The neighborhood surveillance didn't capture any footage of them leaving.
Keep investigating. With so many people missing, it's impossible that there wouldn't be any clues left behind.
Yes, sir.
Let's go check out the other scene.
Yes, sir. Captain Wang, I just asked the nearby residents. They did actually see a few people dressed like thugs around here in this area last night.
And then?
It seemed like they were waiting for someone here late into the night, and then they just disappeared.
Disappeared again. Hello, it's me. I just found out, after speaking with the forensics team, that all of the loan records from Hailong Finance have now completely vanished. This is quite concerning.
Could it have been done by someone who owed money?
It's possible, but it still doesn't explain why so many people would just vanish into thin air. Anyway, let's keep following this lead and investigate further.
All right, I understand.
Hello, Chen Yang. Hey, what's up? What? You really want to learn martial arts? Are you in some kind of danger?
I'm fine. It's just that I sit in the office all day and want to get some exercise.
I see. So that's how it is. Since you rarely ask for anything, I can't let you down. I'll connect you with a real professional. He can meet all your requirements. He was an elite commando, has solid skills, and is extremely tough. Plus, he's quick and decisive.
That's great. So where is he now?
He's at Dijin. He runs his own Sanda training class there.
Okay, he's the one then.
All right, I'll send you the address in a bit.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. Just come visit my grandpa when you have time next week.
A city soldier king, huh? Well, that's exactly the kind of exceptional talent that I truly need. So, this is the famous Songyang Sanda.
Hello, sir. We operate on a membership basis here. Please show your membership card.
I have an appointment with your boss. My name is Chen Yang.
Please wait a moment while I check the appointment list. Mr. Chen, please come with me.
Such a big, impressive training gym. Chin Jin chest out, then throw a punch. That must be Yang Song, right?
This person's aura is something else.
Hello, my name is Chen Yang. I was introduced by Chu-Xin.
Oh, I see. So you're Mr. Chen. Miss Chu already informed me in advance about your visit.
Testing me, huh? Alright, let's give it a try. His grip strength is actually even greater than mine? No way, that just can't be right. My level 4 enhancement is supposed to be only a little bit stronger than his. Or at least that's what I thought. Is he even human?
How about this? I'll count to 3 and we both let go at the same time, okay?
Alright.
1, 2, 3, now let us count together. Even in the assault team, My strength is considered to be among the very best, yet you still somehow managed to outdo me. That must have been a fluke.
I've been strong since I was a kid.
Mr. Chen, I'm curious. Could you tell me, why do you want to learn martial arts?
You can never be too careful. It's not strange to want to learn some self-defense skills, is it?
It wouldn't be unusual or unexpected for someone else, honestly, but you've already got plenty of blood on your hands. Isn't learning martial arts just a bit redundant for you?
What? You could tell how strong I am at a glance. You're definitely not ordinary.
Relax. Most people wouldn't be able to notice. Because I've been on the battlefield, I'm more sensitive to the aura you carry, and you must have just gotten your hands dirty in the past couple of days, right?
What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying.
Is that so? Let's talk about something you can actually understand. Real combat techniques are far more difficult than those competitive sports trainings, and the learning process is extremely painful. Are you really sure you want to learn? If you are absolutely sure about your decision, then please come with me. I need to fully understand your true skill level and abilities before I can actually help you make a reasonable and effective training plan. So come and spar with me. There's no problem with that, right?
Look, the head coach is now getting in the ring, everyone. Let's go.
Let's go over and take a look.
Who is that? He looks so very young.
He actually got the head coach to step in personally. He must be pretty impressive, right? Are you ready for this? Alright, go ahead and attack whenever you're ready. Let me see what you're really capable of. No problem at all. His punches are extremely fast and very heavy, but he really doesn't have any proper fighting technique. Watch out, I'm going to counterattack now. So fast. Damn, it honestly feels just like hitting a solid block of iron.
So this is what being a professional is like? I can't find any chance to fight back at all.
This kid's strength,
his speed, his coordination, and even his remarkable ability to take hits are all clearly above mine. For a normal person, the limit after training is usually about level 3 enhancement. But even with my level 4 enhanced body, I'm still being completely overpowered by him. What kind of monster is this, really?
Can you see their moves clearly?
They're way too fast. My eyes can't keep up with their speed at all.
Let's stop here for now. I'll create a specialized and detailed training plan just for you. I can definitely guarantee that in just 1 year, your skills will surpass mine. Thank you so much. I'll work overnight to finalize your training plan, so starting tomorrow, you'd better come see me every single day.
I'm stationed at Dawn Base, by Fei Daixing. I have to be there during the day, so I'm only free at night. Is it okay if I come over at 8 in the evening?
Of course, that's fine. Let's make it every night from 8 to 11.
3 whole hours of training at a stretch. You really are quite tough, you know. After reaching the 4th level of enhancement, you only need 5 hours of sleep a day to feel fully energized. If you keep enhancing, will you eventually not need to sleep at all? Teleport.
Over there. Make sure it's secure.
There are a lot more people working on the base construction than before.
Boss, over here. Hey, boss, I have some really good news.
What's got you so happy?
The weapons doctor he ordered have arrived.
Let's go take a look.
I've already had them moved to the warehouse.
This is gold. There must be at least several dozen tons here, right? It's really quite remarkable.
Boss, didn't you say you wanted to collect some gold while you were at it? All the gold from Mousetown is here. We were going to have people move it into the warehouse, but no one wanted to waste their energy on this useless stuff, so we just piled it here. Anyway, nobody really cares about it.
Gold is considered trash? Are people in this wasteland world really all so unconcerned and indifferent about it? Good job. Keep collecting it, but don't make it too obvious.
Alright, I'll give the orders later.
Take me to see the weapons and equipment first.
Everything here is included.
Dr. He.
Boswell, you've come in.
It's rare to see you out of the lab.
I'm here to check the weapon inventory. I contacted the arms dealer, so I need to make sure nothing's missing or shortchanged.
So, what did you find from the inventory check?
Basically, it's all the same. It's rare for this arms dealer not to rip me off. At least he has some conscience.
Shouldn't you decide what weapons you want to buy first, and then pay?
No, the arms dealer's weapons come from the Iron Boot Legion, but they can't predict in advance what equipment the Iron Boot Legion will phase out. So, we can only give the goods for exchange to the arms dealer first, and then they decide what kind of equipment to provide based on the value of those goods. Most profits from the transaction must be handed to the Iron Boot Legion, and only what the arms dealer skims is their actual profit.
Nice gun.
So why didn't the arms dealer skim anything off our goods this time? Did he suddenly grow a conscience?
No way. If you ask me, it's probably because our food is of such high quality that it caught the attention of the Iron Boot Legion.
Our food is actually truly that high quality. I just told Lu Chang'an that as long as it's edible, it's fine.
Boss, do you really have no idea about the quality of your own food?
Because of some special reasons, my understanding of the situation in the Wasteland is quite limited.
Oh, then let me take this opportunity to explain it to you, boss. The grading of Wasteland food is determined collaboratively by several of the top most influential factions. It's divided into S, A, B, C, and D, with D being the absolute lowest possible grade. D-grade food contains extremely high and dangerous levels of radiation. After eating D-grade food, your body will quickly mutate, which can very easily lead to death. C-grade is considered low radiation food. Meat from ordinary mutant creatures, such as gray rats, typically falls into this category. B-grade is non-radiated food, which is very rare and precious. Only the rich, powerful, or highly influential people can afford it. Even someone like Wei Long, who is quite well off, can only have it once a year, during the New Year celebration. As for A-grade, it refers to those truly exquisite, high-quality foods. Not only do they fill you up, but they also let you enjoy the pleasure and satisfaction of eating, like these spicy strips, for example.
What about S-grade?
The definition of S-grade is a bit more general. Only those foods that are extremely scarce or exceptionally rare can be classified as S-grade, like vegetables.
So to clarify, raw meat and grains are considered B-grade, while knockoff snacks and similar items are classified as A-grade, and all kinds of fresh vegetables are rated as S-grade. This grading system is, in my opinion, really quite original. Dr. He, could you also introduce the weapons we received in this exchange?
No problem. This time, the weapons are mainly thermal weapons, which are on a different level compared to the crude ones used by the rat blockers. For example, this modified invader has an effective range of up to 1,200 meters. It can penetrate steel plates within 500 meters, and is deadly to enhanced humans below level 7. The Reaper's Kiss has a muzzle velocity of 3,000 meters per second, and a maximum range over 16,000 meters. Within a kilometer, it can kill a level 9 enhanced human. The recoil is huge, so at least a level 3 enhanced human is needed to use it. There aren't many of these restricted weapons. The invaders have 5, and there are only 2 Reaper's Kiss rifles.
That's enough. What about the quantity of regular weapons? About how many are there?
Don't worry, there's plenty, guaranteed. All the weapons we currently have combined are enough to fully arm an infantry battalion of 500 people. Oh, and there's another weapon specially prepared for you, boss. It's the only half-energy weapon we have this time. This is it. It's called the Siren Snake. It's actually an air pistol, just so you know.
Air pistol?
It does not require loading ammunition. Instead, it forms air bullets by compressing air. Just like this, so as long as there's air available in the environment, you have essentially unlimited bullets to use. However, its effective lethal range is only about 50 meters, and at most, it can only pose a threat to enhanced humans up to level 3. Overall, it's a product that's more symbolic in nature than it is practical in real-world applications.
Since its cost-performance ratio is so low, why do you think it's suitable for me?
Because owning an energy weapon is a status symbol. As long as you wear it, it's enough to prove that the boss has connections with several top forces in the Wasteland world, and it can also save you a lot of trouble.
I see. In that case, I'll keep this gun for myself. Please distribute the other weapons as soon as possible too. The sooner we begin training, the sooner our people will be able to adapt.
Alright, I'll arrange it right away.
We also need to strengthen the base's security. Setting up an underground warehouse will make storing weapons safer. Dr. Hay, is there anything else?
There's progress providing pharmaceutical raw materials we discussed. Taoban's side made progress.
Oh no. I got really busy with so many other things that I truly did forget about this. I've already submitted the request, and at most, within 3 days, I'll bring you the medicinal herbs.
The sooner the herbs arrive, the sooner we can start the research. Sorry to trouble you, boss.
Don't worry, I'll make sure there's plenty. This space can hold several hundred people working at once. Finally, we've traded up from birds to cannons.
There are countless people on the Wasteland who are waiting for the chance to take your place, so you must always remain constantly alert, stay vigilant, and never let your guard down for even a moment. Boss, you're here now. These are the hardware specialists we found in Grey Rat Town. They've already successfully completed the assessment.
Take a few of the phones I gave you earlier and give them to these people so they can study how to upgrade them.
Understood, understood. I've already given them a general idea of the work, but as for the specific research direction, I'll leave that for you to decide, boss.
Alright then. Use the sample phone hardware as a foundation and try to develop a groundbreaking replacement. As an additional project, consider how wearable items like glasses, watches, and earphones can be interconnected with the phone hardware.
Don't worry, boss. We're not able to conduct further research on the smart brain just yet, but upgrading these antique phones is no problem at all.
I'll leave this to you. You're fully in charge. By the way, has the project team made any new research breakthroughs lately?
Yes. They're all stored here. This time, it's primarily a single-player game and a media player.
A media player? Does it have any special features?
It mainly has 3 important functions. First, it is able to interpret and decode virtually any video file format. Second, it can provide real-time translation while playing videos. And finally, it also has an online search function. Just enter a keyword, and it will automatically search for resources and play them online.
Wow. That's an absolutely amazing and truly impressive tool. Not bad, not bad. We could really use more software like this. The more, the better.
Thank you, boss, for your approval.
You guys go ahead and get back to work.
Goodbye, boss.
Let's go move that gold into the warehouse. I also have something I want to talk to you about.
Alright, okay.
After my constitution improved, even carrying heavy loads doesn't make me tired anymore. With this much gold, if it weren't for the enhancement potion, it would be absolutely exhausting. Aren't you curious about what I want to talk to you about?
I am curious, but I'm waiting for you to bring it up, boss.
You must have noticed that there's something off about the forces behind me, right? Why have you never asked me about it?
If you want to talk about it, you will. If you don't, there's absolutely no need for me to ask. Besides, I really don't want to do anything at all that would make you feel uncomfortable. Before you appeared, my life was always bleak. You saved me and let me see true light in this gloomy world.
You really are quite a fool. I completely understand how you feel, but I've still decided to tell you the truth. Every time I bring back such enormous amounts of food, you must have already guessed, at least in your heart, that I'm actually not from the Wasteland, right?
Yeah, at first I honestly thought you didn't really seem like someone from this world. But boss, if you're not from the Wasteland, then where did you actually come from? Are you an alien or something?
No, I'm absolutely 100% human. Actually, I originally come from another different parallel world. My organization was responsible for creating a special wormhole that leads directly to the Wasteland world. But unfortunately, something went wrong along the way. So right now, I'm the only person who is able to travel freely back and forth through this wormhole. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Parallel worlds and wormholes? I get it, I guess. But before the cataclysm, wormholes were at most just a scientific hypothesis. I can't believe your organization actually managed to create a stable wormhole. That's amazing!
Yeah, it is actually pretty amazing. Really. Anyway, all you really need to know is that I'm able to use the wormhole to supply the base with an essentially unlimited amount of food. Only you are aware of this. If anyone with bad intentions or harmful motives finds out, we won't have access to these valuable resources anymore.
Don't worry, boss. I really absolutely won't tell anyone.
If anyone tries to dig into my background in the future, remember to cover for me.
Understood. I'll make sure to shape your image as someone mysterious.
Great. Let's definitely go with your plan. Let me just clean up this pile of stuff first.
It just really disappeared?
Compared to the wormhole, this is just a small matter.
A large amount of gold has been detected in the storage space. Would you like to expand the storage space?
Why didn't I ever get this kind of notification when I absorbed gold before? Is there something particularly special about this batch of gold?
If the amount of gold absorbed at one time is less than 1 ton, the storage space will be expanded automatically. If it's more than 1 ton, the host can decide how much gold to use for expanding the storage space.
Oh, that's quite user-friendly. Then I'll keep 1 ton for myself and use the rest to expand the available storage space. Everything's settled. So I'll head out now. I still need to help Dr. He find some medicinal herbs.
Take care, boss.
Where did I place the list of medicinal herbs that I brought back earlier? Let me see. Oh, here it is. Found it. Let's get the Chinese medicine first. Some Western medicines are prescription drugs, so I'll need to find someone who knows what they're doing. Going out dressed like this is way too conspicuous. Good thing I prepared a set of casual clothes in my storage space ahead of time. This outfit-changing ability is really practical. I'll go with this shop. Boss, I'd actually like to buy some medicine, please.
Do you have a prescription?
Count up all the Chinese medicinal herbs you have in your shop. I'll take them all.
Are you serious?
However much you have, I'll take it all.
Sir, there's really no need to stockpile so much Chinese medicine. Its efficacy will fade over time.
I know. If you could, just pack it all up for me.
All right, I'll tally it up for you. Sir, the total price for all the herbs in the shop is 56 tiles, 3 kian, and 23 wen. I'll round it down for you. Just 56 taels and 3 kian.
What's the account number? I'll transfer the money to you directly.
The amount is considerably large, so I need to call my boss and discuss it first.
Hurry up, please. I'm in a rush.
Boss, someone wants to buy out everything in our shop. What should I do now? Sir, you can just transfer the money to this account right here.
Okay, I've transferred it. Please check.
Sir, if you need, we can deliver the goods to your door.
No need. Just pack it up for me. I'll take it myself. It's all here.
Everything is here. Each medicine is individually packaged to ensure its efficacy is not compromised.
Thank you.
You're really too kind, I must say. This bag weighs over 100 kilos, and he just picked it up so effortlessly.
What's wrong?
Nothing, really.
I'll be going now.
Is he even human?
I've finally succeeded. From the first failed potion before the Great Cataclysm until now, it's been exactly 72 years. This is what God's work should look like.
Teacher, Lin Hao's gene chain is exercised 37 times an hour, and repair enzyme concentration is below the safety threshold. It's a ticking time bomb.
A time bomb? Do you even know what it means to break out of a cocoon? Lin Hao will prove it. He'll make all imperfect humans kneel before me and beg.
He has already broken the giant number belt 3 times. In last week's physical test, he crushed titanium and gold locks with his bare hands. Teacher, are you really going to wait until he crushes our throats before admitting he's out of control? Songshi and Yiju are tools. They have no thoughts, no hatred. But Lin Wu, when he looks at you, there's something burning in his eyes.
Take a look at this first.
This is it. You added unknown components from all the new global water purification, sugar, and rice agents. Those are Lin Hao's nutrients.
What else could I do? Before the cataclysm, those idiots called me anti-human. Now the corpses are piled into mountains, and radiation has turned the world into my laboratory. This is what science is supposed to look like.
So those people who mutated after being injected with the agents, new types eating their own kind on the streets are your creations.
They're stepping stones, each one important, including you, Carpenter, the enhancement agent that is in your arm, specifically. But I personally mixed the special agent version.
You're insane. Completely insane. What's wrong with him, teacher? Shouldn't we please take emergency measures right now, immediately?
What exactly are you afraid of? This glass can withstand a missile. He's definitely not getting out. Damn it, I forgot about his current form's evolution.
Where are you going?
Sound the alarm. Send every guard who can breathe. Even if we have to turn the Arctic upside down, I want my creation back.
What you caught isn't a creation, it's a hypnosis talisman.
$11, $12, $13, $15, $16. Good ancestors, let's rest for a minute. Next, there are still 2 sets of secondary training and 1 set of aerobic training. Can you keep going? No problem at all. With this seemingly bottomless, endless stamina, is this guy really even human?
Even though my energy has recovered, my muscles are still a bit sore. Yang Song's training plan is really professional. Even I get completely exhausted. Time to make breakfast.
Izzy-chan, good morning and welcome!
Come have breakfast with us. Are you going to the office later? If you are, let's go together.
The sun must be rising in the west today. Our busy boss actually found time to go to the office.
It's to hand over the new product to the publishing department.
We've got a new product again. Give us a sneak peek. What's it like?
You'll find out in a bit.
Good morning, President Chen. Good morning, President Zhu.
Have the whole publishing department come to meeting room 1.
Got it.
Oh, and have legal join us too.
Okay, boss. We've got a new game for us to check out again.
Please, take a seat first and try not to get so excited, okay? Since everyone is here now, I'll go ahead and start the presentation.
Oh my god, wow, the CG is so amazingly well made!
CG? No. This is actual in-game footage. The game's setting is an era of competing warlords, and the protagonist is a member of the secret unit called Flying Dragon, which was established by the Emperor. As the story gradually unfolds, he will encounter a variety of different heroes and ultimately create his own legendary story. Of course, the game offers players complete freedom. If players do not want to follow the main storyline, they can establish their own independent faction, challenge other powerful overlords, and even overthrow the Imperial power to dominate the entire world.
Mr. Chen, can you show us the gameplay interface?
Sure.
Wow, is this really a mobile game? You can even clearly see the detailed texture of the bowls and the intricate patterns, and you can even make out the stubble on the protagonist's face.
Alright, let's go back to our seats for now. I know you're all very impressed. After the meeting, you can try it out first, and then you can start working on the promotional plan.
Boss, a game with graphics at this level must require a lot of processing power. Yes, if the hardware requirements are too high, sales definitely won't be great. After all, not every player has high-end equipment.
Don't worry, the game has been fully optimized. Even a 2,000 UN phone or a graphics card from 5 years ago can run it smoothly.
You're not joking, are you?
Of course not. Our company's technical team is among the best in the world.
If we release it as a single-player game on a platform, how much should we price it at?
Let's just set it at 38 yuan.
Games of this type usually sell for at least twice that. Can we really break even with such a low price?
Don't worry. Making money is the job of our mobile games with in-app purchases. The purpose of this game is to further establish Chen Yang's reputation for quality and to refine our player base. You don't need to worry about anything else. Just follow my instructions and move forward. Understood?
Understood, boss.
Does anyone else have any ideas? If not, let's adjourn the meeting.
Boss? Is there something you wanted to talk to me about?
How could I forget about this?
The boss kept me behind alone. Is he planning to criticize me?
Besides the game we just discussed, the company is also planning to launch a new piece of software.
A new software?
It's a universal media player that can decode and play videos in any format.
So, boss, do you want me to register a technical patent for it?
No, this player also has an online search function. As long as the resource exists on the internet, it can be found and played.
Wait, does that mean even those restricted resources can be searched?
That's right. So I hope you can prepare a contingency plan in advance.
Copyright issues can be a real headache.
No, we absolutely will not touch at all any copyrights that are protected domestically. The reason we're launching this is for an ideal, to pay tribute to those long-lost, hard-to-find resources from our youth. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
I'll do my best.
That's good to hear.
Mr. Chen, you haven't forgotten our agreement, have you?
Of course not. I was actually just concerned you might be too busy to meet with me. Hurry up. Take me for a spin so I can get a feel for it. All right. Isn't the gift you gave me a bit too extravagant?
Compared to the value of Shenyang Technology stocks, it's nothing.
I've troubled you so many times lately. Could I have the honor of treating you to a meal?
There's no need for that. If you really want to thank me, just come to my birthday party next month.
Oh, I guess going to attend your birthday party isn't all there is to it after all, right?
Smart as you are, I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend. Help me put an end to those ordinary people's hopes of pursuing me.
No problem. Just let me know the time in advance. Just find a nearby garage to wait in. If I need to go out, I'll call you ahead of time. All right, boss. Well, Dan. It's really rare to see you at this hour.
What? Are you the capitalist not going to let me rest?
How would I dare? President Joe, you've worked hard. I'll make sure to give you a big bonus this quarter.
There you go, making empty promises again. You came at just the right time. The company is facing a tricky situation.
What happened?
Well, 366 Technology has officially declared war on us.
They've blocked us. What they mean is, as long as a user's computer has any 366 product installed, they won't be able to install any of our software.
That's right. Even though we've been growing rapidly, the other side still holds a monopoly when it comes to computer users.
Don't worry. The only reason they're forcing users to choose between the two is because their products aren't good enough. I'll make them realize that soon. Give me 2 days. I'll handle the technical issues. You just take care of the media side, okay?
No problem. Then I'll be waiting for your good news. Wow, I can finally get some rest early. By the way, don't push the tech department too hard either. They still have to handle game development and daily maintenance, you know.
Don't worry, their workload actually won't be too heavy. But if you don't go get some rest soon, you really might pass out.
Alright, I'm off to sleep. I hope when I open my eyes tomorrow, I'll see your good news.
Okay. This boycott incident is both a problem and an opportunity. It's the perfect chance to use 366 technology to create some buzz. We can directly make Shenyang Technology's name known.
So the boss wants our software to forcibly be compatible with this 366 company's program?
That's right.
Oh, that's really easy. I can definitely get it done in just half an hour.
Wow, that fast?
Yeah, we just need to add an extra plugin, actually. After all, the interfaces are already there right now.
Looks like I still have a chance to maybe give them some trouble. Hey.
Hey, boss, don't smile at me like that. You're scaring me.
Besides forced compatibility, is there a way for our software to block all of 366's ads?
Of course, that's doable. But why do you really want such an actually pointless feature, even?
Don't ask, just do it.
Don't worry, boss. I'll certainly get it done.
Hello, boss.
Hello. How's it going? Are you getting used to living at the Dawn base? If there's anything you're not satisfied with, feel free to let me know anytime.
Oh no, not at all. There's food and drinks here, the work is actually easy. I'm more than satisfied.
That's good. How's the research going, actually?
By dismantling these antiques, I've figured out the level of their hardware technology. They're almost all over 200 years behind. But with the limited equipment in the Wasteland, there's actually not much we can do. At most, we can only improve performance by 50% and reduce energy consumption by 50%.
Ah, you call that not much we can do?
Look at this chip. They're actually using silicon-based integrated circuits. If I could get the equipment I need and use the most advanced technology in the Wasteland, performance could increase by at least 100 times.
For now, we don't need such a massive upgrade. Just do a minor optimization according to the performance improvement you mentioned earlier. If I really brought hardware that's 100 times more powerful into my world, it might just trigger a world war.
Boss, I've discussed it with Uncle Wei. Based on the current hardware standards, actually the best approach is to optimize from the software side.
Oh?
Let me elaborate. For example, with pseudo-artificial intelligence, as long as we implement technology equivalent to 60% of a smart brain's functions, by importing it into the phone, we can increase the operating speed of these old relics by 10 times. And we will make this feature directly encapsulated into the core processor, so outsiders won't notice a thing, nor will they be able to crack it. How long will it take to make a prototype? If it's purely hardware modification and assembly, 1 month is enough. Okay, push forward with full force.
The number of survivors in Baishi City has currently reached over 37,500 individuals, and it's still rising. The current safe zone region can no longer meet the survival needs of the existing survivors.
If the boss wants to expand living space for the survivors, we'll have to clear out those old city districts. There are at least hundreds of thousands of zombies entrenched in there, and there's a high probability of mutant types as well. If we force a cleanup, I'm afraid there will be a lot of casualties.
Isn't it likely normal to have casualties during a cleanup operation? Even if we suffer losses during the expansion, we can make up for them once it's completed. Or is it that you actually don't want your own private military force to be diminished? I know you've spent a great deal of effort and time, as well as money, training your men. But shouldn't you give me a proper explanation as well? My own guard only numbers 600. But the combined private armies of you 5 already exceed 1,000 or 2,000 men. Having so many people, are you planning to rebel? You've misunderstood. How would I dare? Fine. This time I'll send 200 men, and the 5 of you will send 400. Be sure to clear out 2 districts within 2 months. By then, Baishi City will be able to accommodate over 60,000 survivors. Your profits will also increase. What do you think?
Rest assured, we certainly won't let you down. Also, there's another matter I need to bring to your attention, please.
Speak.
A few days ago, the Huishu gang, which had always been under our protection, was wiped out by an organization called the Dawn Base. They also completely took over Huishu town.
Wasn't the Huishu gang actually the faction that you were really cultivating outside?
No, well, that's not it.
No need to explain. I just can't be bothered to deal with your little schemes, but that doesn't mean I don't know about them. However, anyone who can easily take out Wei Long is definitely not an ordinary person. Send someone to make contact with him. If he's still willing to submit to us and pay tribute on time, then there's no need to interfere.
Understood. I'll make the arrangements right away.
Ah, the smell of Chinese medicine is so strong.
What brings you here, if I may ask, Colburn?
So how is it? Are the medicinal herbs usable?
They're more than just usable. These herbs haven't been exposed to radiation. They're better than those from the Medical Association.
That's good. I have plenty more of these herbs and can guarantee a steady supply. But I want to share the results of the experiments.
Don't worry, I absolutely won't break the promise between us. By the way, actually, is it possible for you to set up a dedicated hunting team at the Dawn base? To help me capture some zombie specimens and mutants.
Why do you want to capture zombie mutants?
They have all kinds of fascinating cells in their bodies. When combined with medicinal ingredients, these can produce endless variations. It's extremely valuable for research. There's something I want to give you. This is a 7-segment enhancement serum. I made it, and it can be considered payment for these medicinal materials.
Very good. Oh, by the way, can you formulate an evolution serum that gives people special abilities?
As long as the ingredients provided are sufficient, I guarantee I can make whatever you need. I know you won't be satisfied with ordinary enhancement serums, which is why I hope to organize a hunting team to search for materials outside.
Understood. I'll have Li Lu help you select members for the hunting team.
That's fine, but I want to personally review the people he selects. After all, this concerns the success or failure of the mission.
No problem, but you need to quickly raise the enhancement levels of managers like Wei Shu and Li Lu as well. I don't want to see the hunting team suddenly turn against us.
I understand your concern, but right now, we don't have enough medicinal herbs to produce the amount needed for the enhancement serum. The raw materials required for high-level potions are dozens of times more than those for low-level ones. To reach the level of an evolution serum, often a single drop of essence requires refining several tons of herbs.
Don't worry, I'll take care of the raw materials.
Ah, finally off work. Miss Feng, right? This is my identification card. There's a case that I would like to ask you about, if you don't mind. That's right, but this isn't really the best place to talk about it. Let's go and sit down at that cafe over there, shall we? Please have a seat. Officer Shen, what exactly did you want to see me about? No need to be nervous, Miss Feng. I just want to understand a few things. Just answer truthfully. You know Li Mengnan, right? Ah, yes, I do. We were roommates for a while. As far as I know, you also co-signed a high-interest loan for him. Is that correct? Yes, that's right. Did you know that he actually worked for that loan company? No, I didn't. I thought he needed the money for himself. So, just to confirm, you were set up by Li Mengnan, is that correct? Then, are you aware that everyone from that loan company disappeared overnight? Disappeared. Yes, it was like the entire company, over a dozen people, just vanished into thin air, leaving no trace behind. Xiang told me not to worry about the loan anymore. Could it have been him who did it? Miss Feng, are you alright? No, it's nothing. I'm just a bit surprised, that's all. Haven't you found it strange that the debt collectors haven't come looking for you lately? Chen Yang only stepped in to help me, and I absolutely, truly can't give him away at all. I didn't think much about it. Just figured the less trouble, the better. Maybe they just forgot about the money. Do you really think a loan shark company would just forget about a debt? I don't know. Alright. Let's end our conversation here for today. Thank you for your cooperation. Of course. Captain Wang, I want to look into the whereabouts of a girl named Feng Jia on the day of the disappearance.
Did you perhaps find a lead?
I can't be sure yet, but Feng Jia is one of the loan shark victims, and also lives in the neighborhood where the second incident happened.
That doesn't really prove anything yet.
But when he heard that everyone from the loan shark company had disappeared, he didn't seem relieved at all. Instead, he looked deeply troubled. Almost as if he was deliberately hiding something.
Understood. I trust your instincts. I'll arrange for the relevant departments to cooperate right away.
Thank you, Captain Wang. I will definitely catch the real culprit behind all this.
Ah. I've already reached the 5th level of enhancement. Could I still catch a cold? He, Janian, was quite generous. They gave me a bunch of byproducts from the experiment, solutions for nearsightedness, cures for asthma, height increasing and weight loss products. Ugh, it all sounds like something out of a street charlatan's. Ugh. Dan. What's wrong?
Hasn't the tech department found a solution yet? The PR department is waiting.
Yeah, it's already completely taken care of. It's just about lunchtime right now. Let's find a place to eat together and talk at the same time. Feels pretty good to the touch.
Eat a little slower. This buffet isn't unlimited, you know.
Hey, my appetite's gotten a lot bigger lately.
Why do I feel like you've gotten just a little bit taller and maybe even stronger than before, perhaps?
It's just your imagination. All in your head. Back to business. The tech department has already developed a plugin that can counteract 366 technology.
How are we going to counteract them?
Simply put, our software can not only forcibly be compatible with theirs, but it can also block all of their ads.
Whoa,
You're basically cutting off their revenue stream.
That's right, and this time, we're going to do a significant amount of promotion before we launch.
What if 366 technology sues us for unfair competition?
Unfair competition? We're just simply improving user experience.
But aren't we only able to block 366's ads?
That's enough.
You're really ruthless. You're cutting off 366's revenue, hitting them where it hurts, and mocking them too.
I'm just honestly telling it like it is.
If we hit 366 technology hard, all major internet giants in the country will notice us.
As long as our game keeps being a hit, it's only a matter of time before our competitors start targeting us. Whether it's fair competition or not, as long as an enemy appears, we'll eliminate them.
All right, I'll listen to you.
Can it really be deleted? Wow, it really cleaned everything up.
Have you tested the other features? How are the forced compatibility and ad blocking effects?
I've tested everything. It's perfect. 366's anti-uninstall tech is useless and ads are fully blocked. No pop-ups at all.
Alright, as soon as the launch event is over, we'll go live right away and show those people at 366 Technology what we're made of. Yes, boss. Sigh. The issue with 366 Technology has also been taken care of. Next, I need to find some time to pick out a new house.
Mr. Chen, may I come in?
Come in.
Mr. Chen, there's a Miss Feng waiting at the front desk who would like to see you.
Feng family. Take her to the meeting room to wait for me.
Okay.
Did you come to see me all of a sudden because you're in some kind of trouble?
Chen Yang, tell me the truth. How did you honestly deal with that loan shark issue before?
Didn't I already tell you before? You know about the loan shark? My friend actually went and had a word with them, and honestly, they just cancelled your loan.
Is it really just that simple? You're not lying to me, are you?
Of course not. When have I ever lied to you?
But yesterday, a police officer unexpectedly came to see me in person. He told me that all the employees of Hailong Finance disappeared suddenly overnight.
Did he ask anything else?
He asked if I had any clues I could provide. The first person I thought of was you, but I was afraid it might get you in trouble, so I didn't mention you to him. I don't even know if I can keep this hidden.
If they come looking for you again, just tell the truth. With surveillance being so advanced these days, the more you try to hide, the more suspicious you'll seem to them.
Chen Yang, you've really changed so much and so quickly lately, honestly. I can barely recognize you.
Alright, let's not talk about this anymore. How's work going for you lately? If things aren't going well, you can come work at my company.
Thank you for your offer. But for now, I'm not planning to change companies.
Alright, I respect your decision.
Don't worry, if I ever run into a problem I can't solve, I'll definitely come to you for help. When that time comes, you'd better not refuse to help me.
Of course I won't.
It's already 6:30. Why can't we leave yet? I've got plans tonight, but the boss is still sitting in the office. Would you dare to leave before him? Well, I definitely don't have the guts for that. It's really strange. The boss hardly ever comes to the office, so why is he staying in there forever today? It's all because Shenyang Technology has been on such a roll lately. So the boss has sensed a crisis, huh?
They really are impressive. With hundreds of thousands of viruses from both at home and abroad, not a single one can get past this antivirus plugin. Sigh. How did such a young company get their hands on such advanced technology? And the software is completely free too. It
would be great if we could acquire Chenyang technology.
Bad news, Chenyang Technology has launched a counterattack against us.
What's there to panic about? We were the ones who imposed a technical blockade on them first. They were never going to just sit back and do nothing.
I honestly don't even know how to describe it to you. You'd better take a look yourself.
We're honored to have the opportunity to interview Mr. Chen Yang, the developer behind the hit game, Camera: The Unknown World. Many media outlets have previously invited you for interviews, but you declined them all. Why did you decide to accept this interview today?
Recently, negative rumors about Chenyang technology have circulated online, leading many users to contact our customer service. To ease their workload, I decided to respond publicly.
Are you referring to the recent incident where a certain tech company claimed that their software is incompatible with Chenyang Technology's software?
Exactly. This is an act that shows no respect for the market economy, its consumer hegemony. To oppose this unhealthy trend, I hereby solemnly declare that Chenyang Technology's software is compatible with any other software. Even if the other party uses exclusive technology, we can still achieve forced compatibility.
He didn't choose to play the victim and win public sympathy, but instead responded with a direct counterattack? He's still too young. Wait a minute. What he said about being compatible with any software is actually true.
It's our exclusive technology that currently isn't working. Even our high-risk alert function fails when facing Chenyang Technology software. At present, our technical staff still don't know how they're managing to do this.
Not only that, I want to create a clean and safe online environment for users, so everyone can return to the era of green, healthy internet use. That's why I added a small plugin to Chenyang Computer Guard. Once activated, it can block all ad pop-ups and malicious bundled software in some programs. However, since there are so many different programs on the market, we can't block everything just yet. But for common software, the blocking rate can actually reach as high as 100%, which is quite significant. Of course, we'll also gradually expand the block list in the future. They've already blocked our ads.
Yes, as soon as I got the news, I arranged for the tech team to work overtime and look into it, but the technical staff reported that the programming language the other side is using is something they've never seen before, so there's no way to crack it directly from a technical standpoint.
Didn't you sue them for unfair competition?
That doesn't work either. Even though it's obvious they're targeting our company. But they've never mentioned our name from beginning to end.
Are all the tech staff in this company useless? I spend so much money on them every year, and this is what I get?
After all, this is a new programming language. Before conducting systematic analysis and study, it's inevitable that the tech staff are at a loss.
If there's no way, find a way. If you can't understand programming language permissions, go study it. I'm only giving them 1 month. If they can't solve these technical problems within a month, they can all pack up and get out. There's one more thing. Go set up a meeting with the boss of Chenyang Technology. I want to talk to him alone.
Okay, I'll arrange it right away.
Boss, I must say, your remarks in today's interview session were truly impressive.
You're exaggerating. Was it really that good?
Absolutely! Look, it's only been half a day and the video has already surpassed 1 million views.
Wow, with the video being this popular, the plugin's publicity must be pretty effective too. Alright, that's it for today. Everyone can leave work early.
Thank you, boss.
Mr. Chenyang, please wait a moment. Mr. Chenyang, my name is Shen Zihan. We're investigating a case and hope you can cooperate with us.
You found me this quickly? I've always run my company by the book, you know. Could there be some mistake?
This has nothing to do with your company, Mr. Chen. It's a criminal case. We'd like to ask you a few questions about the situation.
Officer Chen, if you do not mind, how about we talk in my car for a moment?
Sure.
Just a moment. I'll have my driver come over right away. Officer Shen, please hit the brakes.
Thank you. Well, Mr. Chenyang, I believe you must know Miss Feng, right?
Yes, I know her. She's my ex-girlfriend.
I see, so if I understand correctly, that's why you went to the bar with Miss Feng that night, right?
That's right.
At that time, were you aware that Miss Feng owed a large sum to loan sharks, Mr. Chen?
Yes, I knew. When I took Miss Feng home that night, I even ran into a few debt collectors outside her apartment building.
Oh, so you encountered the debt collectors perhaps by any chance? Did anything happen between you and them when you met them?
After I found out that Feng Jia owed money to loan sharks, I offered to help him pay it off. Since those people were involved in shady business to begin with, I said I would only pay back the principal and the normal interest.
And then?
Well, those thugs said they needed to go back and discuss it with their boss, and then they never contacted me again.
Didn't you find it strange that they never got in touch again at all?
Yeah, I did think it was odd, but the company has been really busy lately. So I just forgot about it.
If I told you that those debt collectors, along with the people from Hailong Finance Company, all disappeared that very night, would you have any clues?
Disappeared. I really wish I could provide Officer Shen with some leads, but I truly don't know anything.
You were the last person to see those debt collectors. Could you try to recall more carefully and provide any useful clues?
Sorry, that's truly all I currently know.
I see. Then I won't bother you any further. Please stop the car up ahead.
All right.
There's something seriously wrong with Chen Yang. Captain Wang, please help me look into Chen Yang's background. My gut tells me he's definitely connected to this case.
Xiaoshen, we need to rely on solid evidence when handling cases.
I understand, but I really think he knows something. I'll definitely get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, another busy day. What's going on? Why are so many people gathered at the base entrance?
Miss, I suggest you have your people put their guns away. If one accidentally goes off, the things could get very serious.
As long as you don't try to force your way into the base, we won't open fire.
Of course, that's fine. As long as you pay your taxes properly, we won't enter your base.
Your request is too sudden. I can't make that decision.
There's no room for negotiation on this matter.
Hey, Lao Yu, don't be like that. We're just here to notify you, not to pick a fight. Since you can't make the decision, then go find someone who can. If you still can't come up with the tax by tomorrow, Beishi City can flatten your base in a single day.
That's quite a bold statement.
Who is it?
Boss, you're finally back.
What happened? And who are they?
These two are here from Baishi City to collect taxes.
So you're the boss here. Huishu Town has always been under the jurisdiction of our Baishi City. Since you're in charge here now, it's only reasonable that you pay the taxes, right?
How much is the tax?
It's a 2 out of 10 levy. For a subordinate town, we'll count it as 10,000 people. Each month, you just need to pay enough food to feed 2,000 people.
But right now, Huishu Town is completely self-sufficient. The Dawn base hasn't taken a single grain from the town. That's your problem. What does it have to do with us?
If you haven't collected taxes before, then just start collecting them this time. I don't care how much you collect, we only want 20%. Of course, you could also give up your jurisdiction over Huishu Town and let Beishi City take direct control. That way, you'd only need to pay the tax quota for the Dawn base.
It looks like we truly have no other choice but to reluctantly pay this burdensome tax. Nonsense. Unless all of your people are completely dead, then you absolutely wouldn't have to pay. Go and immediately call Dr. He here to assist us. Don't waste time, hurry up.
Hey, let him go call. It doesn't matter who you call. It won't make a difference anyway.
Boss, you wanted to see me?
Dr. He, these two are here to collect taxes from us.
It takes a lot of courage for you two to come here.
So I'd like to ask, is there any way to make it look like someone was killed by an alien species?
You bastard!
There is a way, of course. It's just that there aren't any powerful alien species nearby, so we'd have to fake it. The key is whether Baishi City will believe it or not.
That's not a problem. All I need is an excuse to buy some time. Since Baishi City sent 2 people to deliver the message, it shows they don't want a conflict either. We can use this opportunity to test their bottom line.
We're just following orders.
Don't push your luck. Zhou Yi is a 9th level enhanced centaur. It feels like he could shatter me with a single punch.
Since my boss has spoken, you all better be more careful in your next life.
Yes, help! What are you going to do?
Since he chose to take out those 2 agents himself, it proves that between Baishi City and Dawn Base, he picked the latter. Are you planning to make it look like they were attacked by some kind of mutant?
There really aren't many types of mutants around here. Aside from the ever-present grey rats, the most common are the carrion hounds.
Stone axe hounds.
A type of large canine, different from zombie dogs. Although stone axe hounds are ferocious, they're intelligent creatures that often hunt in pairs. Usually, a pack consists of a dozen or so, with regular members about the size of hunting dogs and as strong as a level 3 enhancement array. The leader, however, is as large as a tiger. Its strength can rival that of a level 4 or 5 enhancement. If you want to simulate the effect of an attack by a stone axe hound leader, the most important thing is to recreate wounds corroded by acid.
By the way, is there any type of creature whose strength matches that of an evolved being with supernatural powers?
Of course there is, but they're very rare and their territories are relatively fixed, so you basically never encounter them.
I see. I actually wanted to see one for myself.
I advise you to give up on that idea as soon as possible. That level of mutant is basically a walking natural disaster. A year ago, in a medium-sized settlement on the outskirts of Sucheng led by a 9th level enhanced human, they were attacked by a male mutant whose strength was comparable to a 3-star evolved being. In just 3 days, this medium-sized stronghold with 50,000 survivors was completely destroyed by that creature. In the end, the giant bears swaggered away from beginning to end. No one was able to pose even the slightest threat to it.
Then let's not take any risks. Let's just focus on developing quietly for now.
I'll take care of the bodies. Just find someone to dump them on the road. Even if we do everything flawlessly, it's still uncertain how Baishi City will react.
No matter what, there's no way we're going to pay taxes to Baishi City. So sooner or later, we'll end up in conflict with them. Putting some pressure on the base now might not be a bad thing. After all, only by growing through united struggles against outside forces can we become more cohesive and stronger.
Of course, Boss Chin, I'll follow your lead. I've put together a new list of medicinal herbs. Sorry to trouble you.
The quantities are so large. Some of them are even measured by the ton.
Boss, making the roasting agent really uses up a lot of materials. It's best if you can get the full amount, but if you can't, just get as much as possible.
This He Jianian, he really isn't willing to take even the slightest loss. I just had him prove his loyalty, and he immediately hands me a list, making me prove that resources aren't an issue. It's just the transportation that will take a bit of time.
Boss, you're generous.
But building up our combat strength is really important. We can't always rely on He Jianian to handle everything. My villa is already finished. That was fast.
Boss, we've already started recruiting people from Greymouse Town to form an armed force. The current plan is to recruit about 800 people.
Focus on those with real potential, and it's fine if the evaluation period is a bit longer. But anyone trying to cut corners must be kicked out.
Understood.
Growing too fast isn't necessarily a good thing. Having a solid and stable foundation is far more important than rapid expansion.
Don't worry, boss. Right now we're expanding with the old members from the Hushu region as the core. Once we have enough people, I'll slow down the pace.
This is
the base security team. They should be patrolling the perimeter of the base right now. I'm Lilu. What happened?
We found an unconscious survivor on the outskirts of the base.
What's so strange about a wandering survivor? Is it really worth a special report?
Boss, this wanderer is wearing the uniform of the Ironblood Legion.
Wait there. We'll be right over. Dr. He, why are you here too?
I just finished taking care of those 2 bodies. I thought I'd stop by and take a look while I was at it.
Is this guy really from the Ironblood Legion?
Yeah, judging by the uniform, he is. He's suffering from extreme hunger, exhaustion, and severe internal injuries. He's on the verge of death. If we don't start treating him immediately, I'm afraid he won't make it through the night.
Can you tell what level of enhanced human he is?
In the Ironblood Legion, military rank corresponds to strength. His rank is Staff Sergeant, which corresponds to a level 6 enhanced human.
Level 6 isn't low at all. If he intended to harm the base...
That's not something you need to worry about, boss. With injuries like these, even if he survives, it'll take at least a year for him to recover. And during that year, he won't even have a tenth of his abilities. But we don't know why he came here. If he's a traitor to the Legion, acting rashly could bring us unnecessary trouble. But if we decide not to save him, we have to make sure the body is dealt with thoroughly. If the Ironblood Legion finds out one of their people died near us, that'll be a real headache.
Whether he's alive or dead, he's a hot potato either way. You two, go help him up.
Yes, sir!
Dr. He, I'll have to trouble you with the treatment.
Boss, could you tell me why you decided to save him?
Since there are risks whether he lives or dies, I'd rather keep those risks in my own hands and save him first. We can get information out of him, then decide our next move. We're short on people and not very strong, so it's better to be cautious. It won't hurt us. I hope that Ironblood Legion Sergeant wakes up soon, otherwise I just can't feel at ease. Alright, let's go check on old Master Chu. Let's go to the Chu family.
Yes.
I remember there's a health-boosting supplement device here. With this medicine, I believe old Master Chu's condition will become even more stable. Relationships are best maintained by regular visits. Oh, why did they let us through so easily this time?
Miss Chu already arranged the pass when she picked up the car.
As for Chen Yang, why did you suddenly think of bringing something for my grandfather? The Chu family doesn't lack anything, you know.
What I'm bringing, the old master definitely doesn't have.
Acting all mysterious like this. Grandpa, Chen Yao has come to visit you, and even brought you a gift.
Oh, you're already here. Why bring something as well?
This medicine can help stabilize your health. I thought you might find it useful, so I brought it over for you.
Oh, this is too valuable. I can't accept it.
Hey, old master, this medicine is of no use to me if I keep it. Giving it to you is the best choice.
This is also a token of Chen Yang's goodwill. Just accept it.
All right then. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend, Xiao Chen.
Grandpa, how are you feeling?
I can feel it. My body seems to have more strength now.
It takes some time for the cells to repair, so the effects will gradually show.
Oh, by the way, Xiao Chen, I happen to have something for you as well. Ah, here, take this business card.
This is...
I heard from Zinshin that your company is doing quite well, but as the saying goes, a tall tree catches the wind. There will always be people with bad intentions. If your company ever runs into any trouble, just contact this person.
Aha, I understand. Thank you, old master. Then I'll take my leave for now.
Thank you. Go see Xiao Chen off, will you?
Oh, right, by the way, who is the person on the business card the old master gave me?
He's the general manager, Long Guo, of Sequoia Capital. He's one of the financial giants in the country. He manages a huge amount of venture capital and could easily launch an attack on the currency system of a small country.
The last time I heard about someone attacking a country's currency was in an economics textbook. Looks like this guy is a big shot.
You're a guest of the Chu family. If you really need something from him, just ask directly. He's actually looking to use helping you as a way to repay the favor he owes my grandfather.
All right, I'll remember that.
You're back. I have some news to tell. Go ahead.
What kind of news is so serious?
Joe Hong, the boss of 366 Airlines, wants to meet you.
Meet me? Is he planning to beg for mercy on his knees or offer compensation by ceding territory?
They had someone reach out to say they'd like to meet, but as for what exactly they want to discuss, they didn't mention, even though we're currently competitors. But after all, they're also a major player in the industry. So, are you going to meet them or not?
Meet them. Of course I have to meet them.
Alright, I'll notify them right away.
Mr. Zhou, we've received a reply from Chenyang Technology.
Oh? What did they say?
They agreed to meet. They're letting us set the time and place.
Since we have the significant advantage, therefore, they're letting us select the venue. Let's pick the charming Fuxing Cafe. As for the time, let's set it for 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon.
Understood. I'll go make the arrangements right away. Mr. Zhou, do you really think we can reconcile with Chenyang Technology?
Don't worry. The mediator I'm bringing this time is no ordinary person.
Chuzu, you didn't get the time wrong, did you?
I'll have someone check right away.
Looks like they've reserved the place in advance.
Hey, President Chen, you really are a busy person, arriving right on the dot. If someone had scheduled this for 5 in the afternoon, it might have delayed your dinner.
If you have called me here merely to simply argue in person, then I am afraid I cannot fulfill your request. A final goodbye.
How arrogant. Hey, President Chen, please wait. It was a slip of the tongue on my part. Please forgive me. Come, have a seat.
And this is...
This is Mr. Kui Jinghui, Senior Investment Manager at Sequoia Capital. Mr. Kui, this is President Chen from Shenyang Holdings.
A pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure.
President Chen, the main reason for this meeting is to discuss the previous issue regarding your company enforcing a forced choose one of two policy with your products. I admit I was a bit too aggressive with my approach, so I've decided to withdraw it. Would your company also consider removing your products that target our 366 technology from the shelves, I mean?
President Zhou, don't you think that's a bit ridiculous? Your so-called choose one of two policy has no effect on us whatsoever. Are you trying to get me to make concessions based on a condition that doesn't even apply to me? If someone shows me an inch of respect, I'll return a yard. You may have started this war, but when it ends is up to me.
Well, President Chen, in business you need to know when to stop while you're ahead. President Zhou has already shown sincerity, so why keep pressing the issue?
This is a matter between me and 366 technology. It doesn't seem to concern you, does it? And as for President Zhou's sincerity, are you referring to this cup of coffee?
Of course there's sincerity. If President Kui can secure Sequoia Capital's investment, then best wishes to Shenyang Technology on your IPO.
Sorry. I'm not interested in his investment.
Shenyang.
Watch your attitude. You're just someone who started out in gaming. Without capital backing you, aren't you afraid your products will be crushed by the giants?
It seems President Zhou came to meet me today without ever considering solving business problems through business means. I overestimated you. Goodbye.
Shenyang. I'll make you pay for your arrogance today.
All right, I'll be waiting.
Unbelievable. How dare he not take me seriously? Old Joe, leave this matter to me. I'm going to destroy that kid's company. Then I'll leave it to you, President Kui.
I heard you're the largest traditional Chinese medicine wholesaler in the capital.
That's right. Boss, what would you like to order?
Do you have all these medicinal herbs?
Yes, we do.
Then give me a ton of each herb listed there.
No problem. I'll arrange it for you right away.
The price of these herbs is higher than the total food expenses for the entire base. Looks like doing scientific research is expensive no matter what world you're in. Sigh. Dr. He, are you there?
Boss, please come in. Why so polite? There's nothing here I'd hide from you.
Oh, there definitely is. Last time I was almost bitten on the neck by one of your experimental subjects. Ever since then, I decided to always ask before opening your door.
That was just an accident,
So, what are you working on?
This is an artificial organ. Its strength rivals that of a level 9 enhanced human's organ. As long as we can solve the rejection reaction, ordinary people could also have enhanced organs. Boss, are you interested in getting one transplanted?
No, I'll pass. I'm only interested in all kinds of enhancement serums. The Iron Blood Legion member is awake.
Yes, but his consciousness hasn't returned yet. I tried to communicate with him, but he didn't respond at all.
I am the leader of this Dawn base. What's your name? He really doesn't have any reaction at all.
No.
No! Want what?
Don't let me die. Just throw me out and let Sheng Yizhong eat me.
Whoa, you scared me. Life is so precious, it's better not to give up so easily.
I'm a member of the Iron Blood Legion. Once I get the Legion back, I'll bring people to wipe out your base.
Oh, threatening me, huh?
Finally, at last, I can be completely free.
Wait, he doesn't have a trace of hostility on him. Is he trying to die on purpose? Since you're not even afraid of death, then why be afraid of living? We brought you back because we want to heal you completely.
You really plan to cure me?
Of course. If we're going to save someone, we should see it through to the end. Besides, our Dawn base has plenty of food. Feeding one more mouth is no problem at all.
The situation is so strange. And there's absolutely no despair in your eyes. You don't appear to be a desolate wastelander.
Let's not worry about all that for now. Right now your injuries are severe. You need to rest and recover. Once you've recovered from your injuries, if you still don't want to live, I won't stop you.
Thanks, so...
What's your name?
Cao Xingzhou.
You can continue to rest. Just tell Dr. He if you need anything.
Don't get them mixed up. I'm a doctor, not his nanny.
Oh, I see. That's a real shame. I was going to tell you that I had already gotten all the medicinal herbs you wanted.
I am with the Medical Association. I've also studied patient care.
Then I'll have to trouble Dr. He to put in some extra effort.
Just because you made a game that became popular by chance, you think you're invincible. Do you really think that just because the company isn't listed, there's nothing I can do to you?
President Kui, you wanted to see me?
Xiao Liu, that game that's really popular lately. The Unknown World. You've played it, right?
Yes, and I've actually put a lot of effort into studying this game. If you're thinking about getting into it...
Go compile a report on him for me, mainly focusing on any possible violations within this game. What are they? And also any potential tax evasion or credit issues with Shenyang Technology Company.
President Kui, that might be a bit difficult. After all, both the content and subject matter of this game are well within the review guidelines.
I'll give you 2 hours to put it together. If you can't find anything, then make something up for me.
I'll do my best.
Shenyang, I've told you before. I will definitely make you regret this.
Open fire! Fire at will! We have 600 people and 600 guns. There's no way we can't take down these mutants. Damn it! Why are there still so many? Look!
There's something behind the zombies.
Help! I don't want to die. It's Shifu dogs! There are Shifu dogs mixed in with the zombies!
These zombies are basically using their bodies to clear a path for Shifu Xuan. How could there possibly be coordination and cooperation between different species? If this keeps up, the situation will spiral completely out of control.
Captain, the defense line can't hold any longer. Let's retreat.
This is the City Lord's order. We must.
Take this block. It's the Rat King. No, I'm retreating! Everyone fall back! There's something wrong with this outcome!
Boss, our losses this time were too great. Both personnel and equipment suffered heavy casualties, and we gained almost nothing. We can't keep fighting like this.
Yeah, and things in the city aren't stable either. There are a lot more restless people now. I already took care of a few today.
They're just a bunch of people trying to take advantage of the chaos. The real trouble is those mutants in the abandoned district. Their numbers and strength have already far surpassed ours, and the survivors brought back even more dangerous news. According to them, those mutant zombies are now able to cooperate with each other. At this point, the main issue is no longer just that we can't clear out the new district. If this continues, the entire Baishi city will be destroyed.
Boss, is the situation really that serious?
Right now, we only have two options. If the coin lands heads, we bet that the mutants won't come out, and we continue living in Baishi City. If it's tails, we start expanding into the wilderness and move everything we have. If necessary, we abandon Baishi City entirely. I bet on tails. What about you guys?
But if we really are going to open up the wilderness, where would we go?
Not long ago, the people we sent to the Dawn base to collect taxes were killed by mutants. Isn't that reason enough?
It's enough. More than enough.
Spread the word. Gather our forces and attack Dawn base.
Chen Yang, if you dare to leave, I promise you'll pay the price for your arrogance.
People like him are likely to play dirty tricks behind our backs. We need to take precautions in advance. I remember Kui Jinghui claimed to be an investment manager at Redwood's capital. I didn't expect to use what the old man gave me so soon.
Who would dare call you on your work phone at this hour?
This number.
I'm talking to you.
Be quiet, don't disturb me right now. Hello, this is Cheng Jian. Yes, that's fine. No problem. See you tomorrow then.
Do you remember that you absolutely have to visit 2 important companies and attend a significant forum speech tomorrow?
Don't forget, this is someone Old Master Chu specifically told us to look after.
Hello, Uncle Cheng. I hope meeting you last night on short notice didn't disrupt your schedule.
Of course not. It didn't disrupt anything. We're all on the same side. No need to be so polite. Xiaozhen, is there something you need my help with? Don't worry, I'll do my best.
Is there a manager named Kui Jinghui in your company?
Yes, there is such a person at Hongshan, and he's also in charge of the 366 technology business. Xiaochen, thank you for letting me know about this.
I'm the one who should be thanking you for helping me.
If he really targeted you because of his personal relationship with 366 technology, that would be a serious dereliction of duty and could even involve the transfer of benefits. You're helping me root out a bad apple, so of course I should thank you. Don't worry, I'll make sure to investigate this matter thoroughly.
Well then, I'll be waiting for your good news.
But does Shenyang Technology really have no plans to go public?
Not at the moment.
That's a pity. With your current level of technology, you could very well become an industry giant.
I believe that even without going public, Shenyang Technology can still achieve that.
Good. Young people should have ambition.
Such a small matter, and it took you the whole day. Looks like you don't want to do this job anymore.
Manager Kui, Shenyang Technology was just established, so there really isn't much dirt on them. If you want something, I'll have to make it up.
What do you mean, make it up? That's called reasonable expansion.
Yes, you are absolutely right.
So, is everything ready then?
It's all here, please take a look.
Bloody violence, feudal superstitions, vulgar and borderline content. Not bad, not bad. You have a bright future ahead. Take this, and have the internet trolls post it right away. Hype it up for me, and make it big. Shenyang Technology. Dare to go against me? I'll make sure you have no place to be buried.
President Cheng, this is Kui Jinghui's office.
Distinguished Minister Yang and esteemed General Manager Chung, at this moment, what can I possibly do for both of you?
Manager Kui, did you meet with the boss of Shenyang Technology yesterday?
It's because there's a misunderstanding between the Sanliu Liu and Chen Yang families. So they hope I can step in and help mediate.
Isn't mediation just you deliberately causing trouble?
You misunderstood. I'm not that kind of person.
President Kui, all the articles smearing Shenyang Technology have been arranged and can be published today. Minister, President Cheng, what are you doing here? What do you mean by smearing? It was Manager Kui who asked me to write the company evaluation.
Let me take a look. This is outrageous. Is this your work attitude?
Yes, it was President Kui's idea. He ordered us to smear Chenyang technology. If there were no problems, we were to make some up.
Minister Yang, you heard what he just said.
President Cheng, I'm sorry. This was my failure in management. Kui Jinghui abused his power for personal gain. He will be dismissed immediately, and an investigation will be launched. Lu Yuquan's previous transactions will be handed over to the authorities.
The development of the fake AI program is complete. Can the phone's development keep up?
No problem. The hardware is already finished. Once we import the AI program, we can start testing.
Next, we need to start preparing for the development of the AR glasses. The design should be stylish and attractive, and the positioning is as a lifestyle assistant accessory.
Boss, the definition of the AR glasses has changed several times. What specific functions do you want our product to achieve?
The core is to support interaction with our own smartphones. The content from the mobile app should be displayed in an intuitive way. Most importantly, it needs to support all our games, so we can create true virtual reality online games through the glasses.
It sounds simple, but for this kind of old-school technology, we'll have to dig up some old materials. Boss, so what's the new task for our software team?
We need to develop a new online game, and time is tight. Use Chaos of the Warring States as the foundation to develop an online version.
But players will affect changes in the world. Turning it into an online game will greatly increase the computational load. If we want to make it an online game, we have to rely on AI to make it work.
That works out perfectly. We can launch it together with our phone.
No problem. Development will take about a week.
Alright, everyone follow the instructions and dismiss the meeting. The Dawn base is finally on track. I can finish all my work in half a day now, so I don't have to worry as much anymore. Hello?
It's really not quite easy to get through to you at all during the daytime this particular time.
Some of my work isn't suitable for checking my phone. Miss Chu, what can I do for you?
I have a friend who's about to arrive in the capital. Something came up here and I can't leave, so I was hoping you could help me pick him up.
I don't mind, but won't it be awkward for your friend to be picked up by someone he doesn't know?
Don't worry, you know this friend of mine. I'll treat you to a meal later.
I know Chu Xin's very good friend, who is also a friend of mine. Oh, you didn't even give me a photo. What if I don't recognize them and miss them? Isn't that Grandpa's attending doctor? Dr. Han, are you Chu Xin's friend?
Oh, Chenyang, are you actually here to pick me up? And where exactly is Xixi?
Chu Xin had something come up last minute, so she asked me to pick you up. Where do you want to go? I'll take you there.
I'm here to attend a tumor seminar. The conference starts tomorrow. I was actually planning to go shopping for clothes with Xing today.
No problem. Let's get in the car and fill our stomachs first. Then I'll take you shopping for clothes.
Old Master Chu's cancer is cured, and now he's become Chu Xin's friend. The key really lies with this, Chenyang.
Dr. An, it's really impolite to secretly spy on others like that.
I'm just a bit curious about you.
I'm just an ordinary person. What's there to be curious about?
You must have guessed it by now. I'm the one who disclosed your grandfather's medical records to Chu Xin.
When I found out that the friend Chu Xin wanted me to meet was you, I did suspect it. But privately sharing a patient's information with others is a violation of professional ethics, isn't it?
You're right. I must apologize to you for this matter.
Sigh. Forget it. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have met Chu Xin, and she really has helped me a lot. But I hope you won't disclose anything to anyone else again.
Don't worry. I understand how serious the consequences could be.
Then it's fine. Come on, let's go eat first. Dr. Han, would you like something to drink?
No, thank you. Although I promised to keep your secret, as a cancer specialist, I still hope to ask you about ways to cure malignant tumors.
Unless you can pull He Jianyan out of the Wasteland, how would you know what a tumor specialist is? Well, strictly speaking, it actually wasn't me who cured my grandfather and old Master Chu. It was actually thanks to a certain medication, you understand?
How has your grandfather been lately? Has his condition relapsed at all?
Oh, he's doing very well. He's healthy, and even seems to be showing signs of getting younger.
That's good to hear. The most frustrating thing about cancer is that it's almost impossible to completely cure, and patients can only move toward death and pain. Every patient who is completely cured is a miracle.
I will definitely continue to use Wasteland potions in the real world in the future. Therefore, I also need a spokesperson in the medical field. Hansilyu. Perhaps I could become that person, but we still need to observe and evaluate. Dr. Han, please don't be shy. Eat up.
I know you're very rich now. But isn't ordering so much food a waste?
Don't worry, I ordered according to my own appetite.
You plan to finish more than 30 dishes by yourself?
Oh, that might not even be enough. But wasting food is shameful. Let's finish these first, and if it's not enough, we can order more. Yeah, let's just eat until we're about 70% full today.
After eating so much, you're only 70% full.
Don't look at me like that. I feel like you're treating me as a bottomless pit.
Isn't that the case? That amount of food could feed 20 people. Chen-yang, are you sure you don't feel uncomfortable at all?
Of course not. Look, my stomach hasn't changed at all. How could I feel uncomfortable?
Chen-yang, can you let me give you a full body checkup?
A full body checkup for me?
Yes, that's right. Do me a favor. Your food intake has already far exceeded the stomach's capacity limit, yet you don't feel uncomfortable or gain weight. This means your energy consumption is also much higher than normal. Such a special case is of great significance for human body research.
Originally, I just wanted to show a bit of my unique constitution, so he could gradually get used to my special traits. I didn't expect him to be so straightforward. Okay, you can do the checkup, but you have to promise not to leak my results or any related data.
I promise all the records will be destroyed on the spot. Only the two of us will know the results. The total for you two comes to 13,700 yen.
That's right, let's pay the bill.
Next time we eat out, let's go to a friend's restaurant. The way you eat is just too shocking. Most people can't handle it. My phone is missing. Have you seen my phone? Did you see it anywhere?
No, do you need help calling the police?
It's too late. The thief has probably already run off.
Is there something important on your phone? Maybe I can help you recover it from the cloud.
My phone is full of photos of my son. He passed away when he was 6. Those photos and videos are all I have left. That thief is just despicable.
Let's help him out.
Besides calling the police, what else can we do?
That's not necessarily the only way. It's not just my physical strength. My 5 senses and memory have also been greatly enhanced by the strengthening serum. I subconsciously remember every detail around me. Ma'am, when was the last time you used your phone?
I last used my phone when I was paying at the store. Then as soon as I left, I realized it was gone.
That happened right while we were eating, so there's a good chance I can find some clues in my memory. Think carefully. Don't overlook a single detail. Found it. It happened right here. Since it just happened, the person who stole your phone is probably still in the mall.
I'm a police officer. Someone reported a theft here. Officer, my phone was stolen.
Officer Shen, what a coincidence. Are you here on a mission at the mall?
Just patrolling. Is that not allowed?
As long as you're not following me, that's fine. I won't disturb your investigation. I'll be on my way.
Let's go check the surveillance footage first and see if we can find any clues. Alright, sure. Do you know that female police officer?
Not really. She seems to suspect that I'm involved in a case. She's been following me around lately.
Have you done anything bad?
How could that be? I'm a law-abiding citizen. From the 3rd floor, you can see most of the mall. As long as the thief didn't leave right after stealing, we should be able to find him. No, that's not it either. Found it.
Let's go now. What exactly are you doing?
Miss, your phone was stolen.
No wonder my earphones suddenly stopped working. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. Just be more careful in the future. Now, it's time to deal with you.
Could this be the thief who's been stealing everyone's phones?
That's right.
How did you know it was him? We haven't even seen him before.
We saw him when he stole from that lady. He was in my peripheral vision.
Peripheral vision? But usually, the brain automatically filters out this kind of useless information. I don't have any impression of it at all.
That's true for most people's brains. But my brain remembers everything, so I can browse and check all that seemingly useless information at any time.
physical strength, brain development. He has so many secrets. I really want to study him closely. Yes, that's it. Pause here. Look, his hand is taking the phone out of his pocket. Officer, please find the culprit as soon as possible. Don't let him get rid of the phone. The surveillance footage isn't very clear, and it didn't capture the suspect's full face. It might not be so easy to find him quickly.
Officer Shen, are you there? It's Chen Yang.
Come in.
Here's the person who stole this lady's phone. I caught him and brought him back.
This really is the culprit. Where's my phone? Give me my phone back.
I'll give it back, I'll give it back, I'll give it to you right away. Which one is your phone?
The white one. This one is mine. Great, it's still here. Everything is still here.
The evidence is solid. Officer Shen, I'll leave the rest to you. My friend and I will head out now.
Wait a minute, how did you catch him? I couldn't even identify his face from the surveillance footage.
Well, I was lucky. I happened to see him trying to steal from another girl.
You're lucky. There are thousands of people in the mall, and you just happened to run into him stealing.
Otherwise, Officer Shen wouldn't be trying to interrogate me for suggesting I was a good citizen, would he?
Yes.
The matter was resolved smoothly. Dr. Han, your gaze is a bit dangerous. I sell my art, not my body.
I'm just looking forward to the medical checkup later. How about you decide to buy this coat?
Not bad.
How about this one?
Very good.
Shopping for clothes with a girl? Can you focus a bit more? Is this how you act when you're out with your girlfriend, too?
Sorry, I don't have a girlfriend.
Never mind, just please help me wrap up both of these for me.
2 coats for over 60,000. Do doctors really make that much?
How could it be just from my salary? I'd have to go without food or drink for half a year to afford these 2 coats. My family just has money, that's all.
Ah, so you're living off your parents.
What do you mean by living off my parents? Explain yourself.
Liu, you came back to Beijing. Why didn't you tell me in advance?
Ugh, bad luck. Let's go.
Liu, wait for me.
Let go of me.
Don't be so cold. We're going to get married sooner or later anyway.
Stop dreaming. There's no way I'll ever marry you in this lifetime.
Liu, you and I are a perfect match and I truly like you.
Let go. She's already made it clear she's rejecting you. Don't make this any uglier than it already is.
Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. You dare hurt me? Go take that guy down for me. I want him in the hospital.
Chen Yang, let's go quickly.
No need. I actually want to see what he can do to me.
Trying to play the hero? Do you even know who he is? He's a disciple of the genius fighter Li Tianxing. You're in trouble now.
With skills like that, maybe if your master came himself, it would be worth it.
A martial artist, huh?
Not really.
Since you also practice martial arts too, I will go all out completely.
Stop! What era do you think this is? You're still trying to solve problems with violence?
Liu, step aside! Who is this guy, and why is he shopping with you?
Then let me tell you, Han Liu can't stop thinking about me now.
Shen Yang, what are you talking about?
Weren't you curious before about why I eat so much? There's a perfect opportunity for you to see where all that energy goes.
Beat him to a pulp for me. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
In front of me, your strength is average. You're impatient and undisciplined, completely unqualified. Let me teach you a lesson today. My name is Chen Yang. If you want revenge, tell your master to come find me.
How is this guy so strong?
Commander, let's go.
Chen Yang, I will pay you back 100-fold for this humiliation. Back!
You should restrain yourself a bit.
I, Po Xiao, really want to know what secret is hidden in your body.
I've been really busy lately. I'll contact you again when I return to Wang Haishi next month.
Alright, it's a deal.
By the way, was that person just now someone you know?
Yeah, his name is He Dong Dong. Our families have been close for generations.
I see. So you were betrothed since childhood?
Nonsense. Our families have just always wanted to set us up. Anyway, don't worry about what happened today. I'll let my family know when I get home, and I'll also make things clear to the He family.
Mr. Zhou, Kui Jingwei has been fired and sued by Sequoia Capital for illegal profiteering and embezzlement. They've also sent us a letter asking for our cooperation. What should we do? Do we need to provide any information? Mr. Zhou, could you say something?
Give it to them. Without Sequoia Capital, Kui Jingwei is nothing but a stray dog on the street. But remember, we are the victims of his extortion, not his accomplices.
Yes. Mr. Zhou, where are you going at a time like this?
Where else can I go? I'm going to surrender to Shenyang Technology and admit defeat. Their office only takes up 1 floor, and they have fewer than 300 employees, right? I can't believe I was defeated by a company like this.
Sir, the office area is not open for visits.
You don't recognize me.
No. May I ask who you are?
I'm Joe Hong, chairman of 366 Technology. Are you here to see your boss?
Oh, so it's Chairman Joe. May I ask if you have an appointment?
I came here in person and still need an appointment? Are you kidding me? Even when I go to see Pony Ma at Tencent, I don't need an appointment.
I'm very sorry, but that's company policy. Please understand.
You? How much do you make? Let me in and I'll pay you double. Come work at 366, how about it?
Really? Last month my salary was 30,000, so double would be 60,000. With bonuses and the 16-month pay, my total annual salary could reach $1 million.
$1 million a year for a receptionist? Really, just for that?
Is Yang Technology out of their mind?
If you count all the extra money...
Joe Don, do you still want me to let you in?
No, that's not necessary. I'll just wait here for President Chen. Does your President Chen usually come to the office this late?
If there's no appointment, Chairman Chen usually doesn't come to the office.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
You didn't ask, did you?
Chairman Zhou, why are you here?
President Chen, you weren't answering your phone. I had no choice but to wait for you at the entrance. It's not easy to see you, huh?
The reason you can't see me is because I don't want to see you. After so many years in business, Chairman Zhou, I thought you'd understand this unspoken understanding between adults.
President Chen, I sincerely apologize. I've spoken with the board and agreed to let Shenyang Technology invest in 366, selling 10% of the shares to you at 60% of the current price. What do you think?
Although the stock price has dropped, the total valuation of 366 Technology still exceeds 100 billion, so 10% of the shares are worth over 10 billion. You have both courage and the ability to put aside your pride. Zhuo Hong is indeed impressive, but this show of sincerity cannot be accepted. If we cooperate with 366 now, users will think Shenyang Technology is being indecisive, which is not good for building our brand image. With Wasteland as our backing, there's no need to be so short-sighted. Your proposal is indeed very sincere.
So President Chen is planning to accept it?
On the contrary, I have absolutely no interest in holding shares of your company. When it comes to business matters, let's settle things through business means.
We can raise the shares to 15%. No, 18%. President Chen, please reconsider.
Chairman Zhou, I've made myself very clear. It's not a matter of how many shares are offered. I'm not interested in holding shares of a company that's destined to be eliminated.
It's over.
What are you looking at? Aren't you supposed to be working?
Stop looking! Stop looking! Get back to work or you'll be marked down!
Now you're really even bossing others around right now? Kid, are you seriously using my name to show off and scam people honestly?
Didn't you know? I was just promoted to leader of the testing team. These are all my subordinates now.
You got promoted to team leader? Aren't you always just playing games? How did you get promoted?
Hey, I'm the most meticulous gamer in the whole company. All those hidden details and Easter eggs in our games, I personally discovered them, okay?
Huh, not bad. I really underestimated you. Keep working hard consistently and aim for financial freedom.
Yoko, you're sounding more and more like a capitalist. You even know how to sell dreams now.
Who said I'm just selling dreams? I came here today to check out everyone's work environment, to see if there's anything that needs improvement.
We have a wide variety of snacks, free coffee, and games. If I had to say, the only issue is that it's actually a bit cramped.
I see.
Since our development is fast and every new game or software needs a team to maintain it, the number of people keeps increasing. If we take on another big game, we won't have enough space for everyone.
That's something I overlooked. No wonder those big companies all build their own office buildings. Yang Song's call? It shouldn't be training time yet.
Chen Yang, hurry to the training ground.
Why are you in such a rush?
There's a surprise. You'll know when you get here. You finally made it. So what kind of surprise has you this excited? Let me take a moment to introduce you. This is Mr. Li Tianxing, who is currently ranked among the top 20 most skilled players in the world. So, this is the most formidable man in Asia, huh? So Mr. Li, are you here to see me?
Yes. That's right. I need a qualified sparring partner. Mr. Yang recommended you.
Mr. Li aims to break into the world's top 10 and was recommended by a friend for special training. In this training ground, the only one qualified to face him in the ring is you.
The excuse they gave sounds proper. Yang Song probably doesn't know about the past issues between me, Zhang Yada, and Li Tianxing.
If you're not really confident, you don't have to accept. Well, I'm not actually interested in bullying an amateur anyway.
Need not.
I'd be interested in having a fight with you.
This duel is mainly for friendly sparring. Both sides should stop when they've made their point, okay?
Bring it on. Let me show you what true world class is.
Then I won't be polite.
So fast.
If you don't want to be defeated by me in one blow, you'd better go all out.
Mr. Chen, I apologize for my attitude just now. I will do my best from now on.
So that's how it is. Whether it's strength, speed, or skill, he's definitely above Yang Song. Chuanji Jujutsu, Muay Thai, Chunza Road, so many different techniques. Is this what a vision-based mixed martial artist is truly like? I am, and I can still hold my own. Using Li Tianxing as a benchmark, after 5 rounds of enhancement, my physique alone should already be the strongest in the world. Come again.
Is his stamina truly never going to run out at all? His punches and kicks are actually even getting heavier and stronger. Oh no, I really can't block them anymore. What do you think, Master?
Can you stand up?
Thank you.
Mr. Li, what do you think? You really won't find a better opponent than Chen Yang in the country, perhaps.
I still can't quite believe it. You have such strength, and your skill and speed are already at the highest level. Why haven't you participated in any competitions?
Because this kid has only been learning mixed martial arts for less than a month, and his talent can only be described as monstrous.
I gave it my all. Honestly, I really did, and still lost to a complete beginner who just set foot in the ring.
Well, how about that? Being able to spar with a world-class fighter must have certainly been quite an opportunity for growth and improvement for you two. I suggest that over the next year, you two can definitely be each other's training partners. It will be extremely beneficial for both of your growth.
No problem. I'll be counting on you, Mr. Chen.
Even when avenging his disciple, he didn't resort to any dirty tricks. He's a truly upright martial artist. I did learn some practical combat techniques as well. I can do it too, but I'm quite busy, so it's best to schedule each session in advance.
No problem. I'll certainly make sure to arrange the time with Master Yang in advance, Master.
I didn't expect that you couldn't defeat Chen Yang.
Kneel.
Master, what are you doing?
With Chen Yang's skill level, he would never take the initiative to fight you. Tell me honestly, what exactly happened between you and him? Please don't be angry. Actually, here's what happened. You actually went out using my name to bully others. If you hadn't run into Chen Yang today, who knows what kind of trouble you would have caused. No, I held back at first. I really just wanted to scare him off, that's all. Held back? If Chen Yang hadn't gone easy on you, you could forget about practicing martial arts for the rest of your life.
Master, honestly, is that guy really, really that strong?
If he wasn't, would I have lost?
I mean, was it just luck, or did he actually use some kind of trick, really?
His strength, agility, and resilience are all significantly greater than mine, my own. I'm the one barely holding on by relying on technique.
How is that possible?
There's nothing impossible about it. What's even scarier is this. Yang Song said he's only been learning martial arts for a month. Give him another 6 months, at most a year. Even the world's top martial artists, no matter how skilled or experienced they might be, wouldn't be his match then. Now, do you understand just how much he was holding back, right? Good. From today on, you're grounded. You must stay away from those bad influences, and next time, you will come with me to sincerely apologize to Chen Yang.
Did you find out the identity of the car owner from the license plate I gave you yesterday?
Yes, I did. The owner's name is Chen Yang, a recent college graduate from Wanhai. He lives in...
I really don't care about that at all. What I want to know is his background, and also the reason why he knows Han Siliu.
Chen Yang comes from an ordinary working-class family. The reason he knows Han Siliu is probably because Han Siliu was his grandfather's attending physician.
Do you take me for a fool? Does someone from an ordinary working class family drive a car like that?
Hey, how would I dare lie to you, Master? I thoroughly checked all the information and even visited his college classmates. Everything is accurate. Oh right, he started a gaming company this year, and it seems to be making a lot of money.
Making games, is that profitable?
I don't play games myself, but it does seem to be pretty popular lately.
Then I'll just take over his company and turn him back into an insignificant nobody. Let's see if Han Siliu still thinks he's worth her time.
Oh right, Master. I also found out that Chen Yang has a classmate he's at odds with, and that classmate's family is also in the gaming business.
There's someone like that?
Yes, there is.
You have a contact info?
Yes, I do. Actually, here's that person's business card. Well, his name is Zhang Jinglong.
What's going on? Am I really that important now that Boss Shang would personally come out to greet me?
Chen Yang, your reputation these days is no less than Chushin's. Who are you inviting today? I'll arrange a private room for you.
Impressive. Do you know him? He was introduced by Old Master Chu. He helped me out before, so tonight is to thank him.
Of course I know him. This person is quite influential and well regarded. Since it's a business dinner, let's use the Fengya private room.
Uncle Cheng.
Oh, no need to be so formal. Have a seat.
Thank you so much for helping with the 366 technology issue.
Don't mention it. I also managed to root out a mole in the company, so it's not really about helping or not.
Then let's celebrate the successful completion of our mutually beneficial collaboration. How about that?
All right, cheers. Xiao Chun, actually, to be honest, I also came with a bit of a mission this time.
What kind of mission?
The game your company developed is getting a lot of attention from higher-ups. The country strongly supports leading information technology industries, but since your company was established recently, higher-ups are still a bit uncertain about what to do.
After all, Shenyang Technology is a newly established company, and its potential is hard for outsiders to gauge. But I actually have a plan recently that might be able to showcase our capabilities.
Oh? What kind of plan?
Building an office complex, constructing an office building, and a complete industrial park for Shenyang Technology. If everything goes smoothly, there will be at least first-tier capital investment in the coming years. That will definitely demonstrate Shenyang Technology's true strength.
We're all on the same team here. I'll be blunt then. With such a large capital investment, it's very easy to run into cash flow problems. Just from what I know, there's more than one company that went bankrupt due to blind expansion.
Uncle Cheng, do you know what Shenyang Technology's current daily net income is?
1 million?
No, it's 100 million.
100 million a day? Net income? You're not kidding, right? Are you actually serious?
Why would I joke about that? Unfortunately, Shenyang Technology is currently only operating 2 games, so its ability to generate revenue is still relatively weak. Once our other products go online, our profitability will rise even further.
In that case, your plan does seem feasible. As long as you can drive the upstream and downstream industries, the economic sector will definitely recognize your potential.
But there's still a problem for now. Land near the capital is extremely expensive, and it's not easy to find a suitable location.
Well, so this is where you've been waiting for me.
You can't expect the horse to run without feeding it, can you?
Oh, how did you know me? Is there something you need me to do?
I don't want to waste words. Your family runs a gaming business, right?
Correct. My family has been in the gaming industry for over a decade. We are a highly established company.
Then, can your company acquire Chen Yang's firm?
Chen Yang?
Yes, your college classmate. He just started a gaming company too. Get his too.
Although Monk Chen Yang's company was established recently, its profitability is astonishing. My company can't acquire it.
Useless! After all these years, we're still outperformed by a startup. If the He family backs you up and arranges some bank loans for you, can you handle it?
Young Master He, what exactly do you want after making such a big move?
I want Chen Yang to lose everything and be ruined. Oh, I
see. On this matter, we're definitely on the same side.
Uncle Chen, as long as my next game maintains strong market performance, you'll help advance the industrial park project. Don't worry.
As long as you deliver, I'll handle the rest.
Chen Yang, you
are from the He family. What dong?
He Dongdong.
I am He Dongdong. Hey, Xiao Chen, is he your friend? No, not friends.
We had a minor conflict before, but it is nothing. Uncle Chang, let me get you to the car first.
How do they know each other? Zai.
Monk, Who is that guy next to Chen Yang?
You don't know him!
Don't know me.
Now I get it. You and Chen Yang aren't even on the same level. Let's pretend today never happened. Consider it void!
What? Hey, don't walk away, monk. I'll keep an eye on things with the family for you.
No one in Daijing can play dirty tricks against you. Much appreciated then.
The base construction is progressing smoothly, and Kosinjo from the Iron Blood Legion has recovered well enough to leave his bed. I asked him to help train our soldiers, and surprisingly, he agreed.
Stay focused. Always observe your opponent's moves, and strike swiftly when attacking, just like this.
Well done. You've considered everything thoroughly.
Thank you for the praise, boss.
Hey, boss! The online version of Chaos of Troubled Times is ready. Take me to see it. We further enhanced the graphics as per your requirements.
If every player could alter the game world, can the computing power handle it?
Yes, but it is hard. Even with sudo, a single server can only support 50,000 players. Nah.
No problem. Just spin up more servers. How soon can I get the engineering copy?
The final touches will be done by tomorrow at the latest, boss.
Something terrible has happened. Whitestone City deployed troops and seized Huichu Town.
How could White Rock City end up like this?
Stay calm. Don't lose your composure. Jiangxi, what is the exact situation in Greymouse Town?
Muddy Water Town remains relatively stable, since we previously cleared it out. With almost no armed forces left here, their occupation went very smoothly. White Rock.
City saw no massacres or violent suppression.
They simply removed the officials we appointed and reinstated the tax collection laws.
In that case, they probably didn't come to retaliate for the 2 slain messengers, but rather for long-term occupation, like those spies near White Rock City. Any new intel, especially any major incidents within the city.
A week ago, our spies reported that White Rock City's urban cleanup operation faced severe setbacks, apparently with heavy losses.
This must be why they're shifting their strategic focus. Annexing Grey Rat Town is just the first step. They likely won't spare us either.
Ben, what should we do?
Of course, we should take the initiative and attack, instead of defending. Ui, go assemble the troops immediately. Shang-Chi, has Baishi, city's armed forces, started moving toward us?
Not yet. They're probably planning to regroup in Huishui Town first. Ori,
Uncle, Ab.
Approximately 1,000 men, led personally by a 7th tier enhanced individual. The numbers.
They are large but poorly armed. The real challenge is that 7th tier enhanced person. I'll go find Hijianian, Jiangxi. You are organizing civilians for evacuation. Black Bear.
Boss, you came just in time. There is going to be an astonishing
discovery. We'll discuss the research findings later. Whitestone City's armed forces have already taken over Grey Rat Town. Without a doubt, their next target will be our base.
Whitestone City is just a minor faction in a remote corner, utterly insignificant compared to my discovery, but
this minor group sent a tier -7 enhanced human, likely with some tier -6s.
Sai understood. I'll help you out if this place falls. I'll lose my research conditions too. Anyway, take a look at this first. This.
It is a cell. Exactly.
This is a most ordinary low-level zombie cell, which I extracted and placed directly in this petri dish.
Any problem? The
problem is it is too active. No culture medium, no seal. Directly exposed to the air, yet it remains vibrant, showing no signs of decline. This level of vitality far exceeds what I observed in the same cells 5 years ago. I suspect zombies are continuously growing stronger.
Could this zombie be special in some way, like having absorbed excessive radiation or something? Radiation.
It is just public propaganda. The zombies actually resulted from a research project by the Medical Association, and I suspect they're conducting another experiment. If we don't prepare countermeasures soon, we'll all be devoured.
Eventually. Dr. He, I understand your point, but the problem is, we currently lack the capability to intervene. Dome Base is just an insignificant speck in this wasteland, and our immediate priority is resisting Whitestone City.
I understand. I am just reminding you, there is a greater crisis looming behind this world.
This is all the battle lines we have for now.
Correct. Although there are 820 personnel, only about 350 are armed. And combat ready, which is barely sufficient.
The rest are tasked with maintaining base order.
But Whitestone City sent 1,000. Don't.
Worry. We've all received enhancement injections, and with our superior equipment, 3 times their number isn't an issue. More importantly, we don't need to eliminate them all. Take out the leader, and the rest might just scatter in disarray. I am Chen Yang. I know some of you may not recognize me, or have even seen me before, but that is fine. I just want to ask you one question. How do you feel about life at Dawn Base? Pretty.
Good. Louder.
I can't hear you. Good. But now, the people from White Rock City want to seize our territory. What are you going to do about it?
Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Back! Good!
Shark, what are you looking at?
That is unexpected. I used to think you were too soft-hearted. Nothing like a Wastelander.
And now?
Still not a Wastelander, but at least you act like a leader now.
That'll do. Let's go gear up.
No one leaves the compound. Violators will be shot on sight.
Xiaofeng, come back without being spotted.
Mom, you are awake.
I don't have much time left. My only worry is what'll happen after I am gone. How can a person survive alone?
No, Mom, you won't die. I'll soon save enough food to trade for a basic healing potion.
Kid, pay your taxes.
Oh, stockpiling food, are we? No, you can't take it. Huh, are you actively seeking death and trouble? My dear mother, critically requires this essential item to survive and stay healthy. Is that so? I can help you with that problem. See, now you no longer need to keep any extra food stocked up in your pantry. There is really no need to thank me for this helpful advice. Just doing my job. Grab the meat. Let's move to the next house. Yo, you are not leaving today. If you want to die too, I don't mind sending you off. It is you who should die. Damn it! This kid is an enhanced. Activate my enhanced mode! So this is the incredible power of an enhanced individual. No, please don't even think about trying to run away now.
Did you ever imagine
you'd face this day? Stop! Who are you? Is this yours? Yes. All I truly desire right now is to utterly and completely kill every single one of you. How could a mere 5th tier enhanced possibly stand in my way? Leaving Astral Town? Fine. Let's restrain them first and interrogate later. What is going on again? Boss, you are finally back. What happened? How did you get ambushed? I was so worried about your safety. They outnumbered us and had better weapons. Ambush. Could it be that Dawn Base? We didn't go after them. Yet, they dared to strike first. These people have a death wish. I'll wipe them all!
Oh!
Wipe us all out. Do you have what it takes? How? Don't you recognize me anymore?
Dr. Why are you here?
Why can't I be here?
Huh? Are you here for the Dawn Base?
Correct! But you still haven't managed to guess the answer.
Why? Doesn't the Medical Association always remain neutral?
They do. But what does that have to do with me?
You betrayed the Medical Association and joined the Dawn Base. Xiao.
Keep your voice down. They don't know yet.
Open fire, everyone! Shoot now! Damn it! Damn it! He's a rank 9 expert. Our guns can't hurt him. Run now! If we escape, we can report him to the Medical Association.
Too bad you won't have the chance.
Spare me! I'll retreat to White Rock City at once and swear to never tell the Medical Association.
I believe your promise, but I trust the dead to keep secrets even more. Such intense energy fluctuations, breaking through consecutively. Is there really no trace of enhancement drugs left? This is a natural awakening. I can't believe this actually happened.
Doctor, you're back. How is the
situation going?
Everything went smoothly. Although they outnumbered us, our weapons were superior, and with strong leadership, we advanced without issues.
Never thought you'd actually lend a hand.
I just didn't want to see the recruits I trained Dai so soon.
That is all. Where is the boss? I've got something to show him.
He is on the front line, fighting the last 6th tier, Wallbreaker 101.
That is interesting. I'll look.
Stop, please. I surrender. Let me join you now. Please.
But I don't accept your surrender.
You're forcing me to do this. How could this be? He only has 5 levels of enhancement.
Yang Song's special training and Li Tianxing's sparring are paying off, with skill alone. I can make up for the gap in enhancement levels. Now, I'm the stronger one. Well, all done now.
Boss, the retreat has now been dealt with.
Ah, that was easier than I thought. You could say this is...
He's a native of Hushu Town, and he's a level 5 enhanced human.
Hushu Town actually has a level 5 enhanced human.
There wasn't one before, but there are no traces of any drugs in his body, so he must have just awakened naturally.
Natural awakening? Why didn't you tell me about this before?
Sigh. Because honestly, before today, you know, it was just a pure guess.
Are you saying he's the first naturally awakened enhanced human on the Wasteland?
Yeah, at least as far as I know, I believe he is.
Where is this place? Just curious.
Where are the people from Baishi City?
Whether it's for scientific research or potential combat strength, we have to recruit him.
The people from Baishi City have already been dealt with by us. My name is Chen Yang. What's your name?
I'm Chao Feng. I've actually definitely heard of you before. You're from the Dawn base, right?
That's right. So, have you perhaps considered...
I want to join the Rat Wasteland base.
You want to join on your own initiative?
That's right.
You're really not playing by the rules here. Do I have some kind of kingly aura about me or something? Aren't you even going to ask what kind of benefits the Dawn base offers?
No need. I grew up in Huishu Town, but it was just during that period when you overthrew the Huishu party that I ever saw hope. So please, let me join the Dawn base. Alright, I agree. But is it okay if I don't go to the Dawn base just yet? I want to go back and bury my mother first. Do you need any help? No, it's fine. I can make my way through the night alone. Did I really bring hope to the Wasteland?
Of course. The boss's existence is the greatest hope of all.
Hurry up with escorting the prisoners. There are still plenty of things to do after this.
Hudan quietly managed to escape without anyone noticing. Beautiful place. Food.
Delicious. Energizing energy, helping to purify more food for your body.
Boss, all the remaining armed personnel in Beishi City have been captured.
Bring them all back to the Dawn base.
Not long ago, Beishi City was a place that I honestly thought was completely out of reach. It truly feels like I'm dreaming.
Well, it's not a dream. It's just a medium-sized faction. Our Dawn base is going to become the true utopia of the Wasteland world.
I understand, but with our current manpower, I'm afraid it's not enough to fully control all the surrounding areas.
We can just take away all the armed forces.
Wouldn't that actually throw the entire Baishi City into chaos?
That's exactly the effect we want. Baishi City, with its empty reputation, likely can't accept being ruled by a former vassal. So first, we need to plunge them into trouble. Without the Cartridge Shell Council's management, and with all armed forces gone, small factions will emerge, fighting for power and profit. Even the worst peace is better than the best war. Let them experience the cost of chaos, then we'll be the ones to save them.
Taking away armed forces and firearms will reduce the intensity of the Pyro Soldiers' conflicts.
Let's go. We need to quickly train and educate Beishi City's armed personnel and integrate them into our combat system.
Yes, most of Baishi City's armed personnel only worked for the Cartridge Council to fill their stomachs. With our pay and benefits, it shouldn't be too hard to recruit them.
That's good. Once these prisoners have been processed, we'll come back to claim the results of this battle.
Please help us. We are begging you. It was you, after all, who got us killed in the end.
What just happened in the dream? Whether they're zombies or survivors on the Wasteland, my order yesterday will cause some people in Baishi City to be sacrificed. So I do still feel guilty after all, but I have to make a decision. So many unread messages. Han Siliu has returned to Wanghai and told me to remember to get a physical checkup. Shuya is taking a couple of days off at home, and Chu Xin invited me to go see the villa. Being this popular isn't necessarily a good thing, after all.
Wait, this feeling is really...
Mother's enhancement serum has finally been fully absorbed too. Now I can finally inject the 6th serum.
Go ahead and scream.
This time it hurts even more than before.
So, you're not going out again today? It's one thing for a big boss to live in a rental, but how come you just stay home every day? Oh, that's Chen Yang screaming. Chen Yang, are you okay? Open the door. Open it right now.
Zihan, he's still following me. I'm not dead. I'm really not.
You call that okay? Your voice doesn't sound like you're fine at all. Hurry up and open the door, or I'll break it down.
No, don't break it!
I'm coming right now. Officer Shen, why are you looking for me?
Don't worry. If there's any danger, I'll handle it.
There's no one else in my house, Officer Shen. Why don't you put your gun away first?
If you're home alone, then what were you screaming about just now?
It's just my unique way of warming up my voice. I'm home alone. Shouting a bit isn't illegal, is it?
I'm still not reassured. I need to check around.
Hey, don't go rummaging through my stuff. Luckily, my constitution is already strong enough. The pain from the strengthening process doesn't last as long anymore. I told you, I'm the only one in this room.
Then why were you screaming like a pig being slaughtered? I thought you were in danger.
I do appreciate your concern for my safety, but Officer Shen, how did you just happen to show up outside my place? You weren't following me, were you?
Of course not.
I ran into you at the mall when I was eating, and now I run into you in my neighborhood too.
I was just out on duty and happened to hear a resident screaming, so I came over here to help, that's all. Now, please take off your clothes. I need to carefully check if you're hurt or injured.
You barge into my house and then ask me to take off my clothes. Aren't you afraid I'll file a complaint against you?
You screamed, you're sweating profusely, and you look really pale. I suspect you might be injured, so I need to check. Don't force me to use violence.
I can only cooperate for now to avoid causing more trouble. Luckily, the effects of the medicine have already worn off, so he shouldn't notice anything unusual. Good. The raised veins have subsided. My body temperature is back to normal, and nothing looks out of the ordinary to the naked eye. Hey, what are you looking at?
I wasn't looking at anything.
All right. Can I request you to leave now? I hope you won't follow me again next time.
Come on. I only went to help because I heard him suddenly scream.
But wow, Chen Yao's figure is amazing. Every single muscle is absolutely perfect. It's almost as if she was made just for me.
No wonder the investigation shows that 2 beautiful women live with him. It's just too indecent. Captain Wang, what's going on? Why did you suddenly call me? What? Chen Yang is accusing me of harassing him? Captain Wang, look at me. How could a beautiful girl like me possibly harass anyone?
Don't worry, have a seat first.
No, I have to clear things up first.
Sai, did you go to his house and forcibly take off Chen Yang's clothes?
Oh, but that was because of special circumstances.
Isn't that harassment? Sit down. There's no evidence from the Hailong finance case pointing to Chen Yang. Your surveillance and tracking of him is already against regulations. We've already received a call from above demanding we stop the operation. Do you understand?
But...
No buts.
I understand.
I got it. As long as it's properly handled, that's really fine with me. Spend a bit more time with Chen Yang. No rush to come back for dinner.
Mr. Chu, did something happen?
Recently, the Public Security Bureau has been investigating Chen Yang. They even entered his house today, so I asked Xin Xin to help him.
Did he commit a crime?
It seems it's because in a certain case, the girl involved is his ex-girlfriend, so that's why they're investigating him.
Young people, it's inevitable to encounter a bit of romantic trouble. I get it.
What about you? Have you run into any romantic entanglements lately?
Mr. Chu, you're joking. Well, at my age, my body can't handle that anymore.
You're already really this weak at 40? Go find Chen Yang. Perhaps he has some way to help you out.
Chen Yang can treat this kind of thing?
I'm just pointing you in a direction, that's all.
I'll think about it.
Once young Master Chen's matter is settled, no one will bother you anymore.
He won't be punished, will he?
Weren't you the one who filed the complaint? Now you're suddenly feeling sorry for him?
That girl may be a bit stubborn, but she's a responsible person. I don't want this incident to affect her career.
Don't worry, it's just a gentle reminder. By the way, what do you think of this villa?
It's nice, spacious, and the decor is high-end too.
That's good. Here are the keys for you. It's yours now. If there's nothing else you need, I'll head back to the office first.
Why so rushed? Let me treat you to a meal.
It's enough that you have the thought. If you really want to thank me, just be a good boyfriend at my birthday party in a few days. Ah, my beloved Chunyang.
The new house you mentioned, it isn't this villa here, is it?
Yeah, it is. Why?
I'm going to live here too. Anyway, there are so many rooms. You can't use them all by yourself.
That's absolutely fine. The more the merrier.
Come on, let's go pick our rooms. Xiaoya, isn't this a bit much? This is Chen Yang's house. Why are you still being polite with him? Hurry up.
Hello, Brother Min. I'd like to order some food.
Wow, this place even comes with its own gym and swimming pool. My eyes can barely take it all in.
Have you two ladies picked your rooms yet? Come over for dinner.
You've really become skilled at this, huh? I mean, did you use the time I was filming to hit on a bunch of girls?
How could I? I'm really very traditional, you know.
Oh, this is truly delicious. By the way, Chen Yang, after I finish filming this drama, a talent agency wants to sign me. What do you think about that?
Why do you want to sign with an agency?
Actors in the entertainment industry can only get resources if they sign with a company.
That's easy. I'll set up a company just for you. You'll have your own manager and assistant, all dedicated to serving you.
Setting up a company just for me? Isn't that a bit extravagant? You'd have to support several people. Wouldn't the cost be high?
Even though money's a bit tight for me, it's worth spending more for you.
Chen Yao. Sister Shuya, don't let Chen Yang fool you. You have no idea how much she makes. She could afford not just one company, but 5. Wow. Is it really that exaggerated? The company's revenue now exceeds 100 million every day, so you really don't need to worry about money at all.
All right, it is settled. Dandan and Xiaoya will handle company setup. If you find agents you like, spend the money to poach them.
Got it. Just to clarify, let me get this straight. So essentially you're a hands-off boss, huh? You don't handle this, you don't handle that, you don't handle anything at all.
Isn't that because I trust everyone's abilities at work? If I start giving random orders when things are going well, I'll just mess up the rhythm.
Speaking of work, isn't it a bit early to build a campus? We don't have that many employees yet.
I know you're worried about funding, but with the launch of our new product, both our staff and revenue will see a wave of growth. That's why we have to plan ahead.
All right, I'll listen to you. Shuya, what are you looking at? Oh, nothing. I just feel like you two have gotten a lot more in sync while I was away filming. No, not at all. We're just colleagues, that's all. Hey, I told you not to make a move on Dandan.
I swear, I honestly really haven't done anything.
Rise to power, command the battlefield. In a free world, walk through life hand in hand. All the excitement awaits in the Wounded World Online Edition.
Online buzz has started. Once Hansiliu and I finish the medical checkup, we should see some unusual reactions. We still need to keep pushing forward with artificial intelligence development. Dr. Han, why did you come to pick me up in person? I could have just gone straight to the hospital.
The hospital isn't safe. Your medical information could be leaked, so I'll do your checkup at home this time. It may take a bit longer than usual.
If that's the case, I'll rearrange my schedule for later.
As you wish. Chen Yang, is there something you need?
I'll be going back to Wanghai for a while, and we'll visit my uncle's factory. I'll take care of shipping out the products we ordered earlier.
Okay, I'll get in touch with my dad.
Alright, let's go with that plan. Bye.
Wait just a second. By the way, there's actually a middle school class reunion happening tomorrow. Do you want to go?
Who from our middle school class will be there?
I'm not sure. The class monitor is in charge. He just got back from abroad and insisted that I come.
Got it. I'll go with you.
All done.
It's absolutely settled. The rest of the day is all yours to enjoy. I remember the houses here actually cost over 10 million each. I thought you weren't really the type to care much about material things.
I really don't care. But if the house is too small, there just isn't enough space for everything.
What kind of things?
Medical equipment?
That much? You're not telling me you bought every piece of medical exam equipment from the hospital to keep at home, are you?
No, these devices are more advanced than hospital ones. Hospitals must consider cost-effectiveness when buying equipment, but I don't. Let's skip the small talk and begin. It'll take 8 hours to finish the tests.
That really is quite a long time.
I'll draw your blood now.
That's a huge syringe.
There are a lot of tests to run, so naturally, I need to draw more blood.
No, oh, please don't.
This should be enough. Hey, stop pretending to be dead. Sister Z is analyzing the samples. Start the next test.
Let me rest for a bit, okay? Please.
I'll keep adjusting the equipment. Just keep your eyes on the center of the screen.
All right, got it.
No matter how quickly I adjust, his pupils can instantly contract and dilate, even faster than a camera shutter.
The image isn't moving anymore. Does that mean the test is done?
That's right. Next, we'll test your field of vision.
Dr. Han, if you don't mind me saying, don't you think this distance is really a bit much?
Based on the last test, I think this distance is just right. Get ready and watch where I'm pointing. This one.
Yo.
This one. This one.
Down. This.
How is this possible? You can see the last row from this distance. Your visual acuity is at least 8 times that of a normal person. Even the best eyesight can't compare to this.
It could possibly be a genetic mutation. Let's hurry up now and start the next test.
Can you hear the sound coming from the instrument?
I can tell. It's being transmitted in Morse code. Chen Yang is actually a bit of a freak.
Try your best to identify the smell of the liquid in the tube.
This is a mixture of several scents: ethanol, acetone, concentrated hydrochloric acid, ammonia, and at the end, there seems to be a fruity aroma, probably because edible flavoring was added.
How is this possible? Your vision, hearing, sense of smell, muscle strength, every indicator is abnormal. Are you sure you're human?
What else could I possibly be? An alien?
Your situation is too unusual. We may need to figure out your organ structure. We'll need info like your DNA sequence to understand why.
Ah. Hey, you're not planning to dissect me for research, are you? I have no intention of sacrificing myself for science.
It's just an MRI scan. At most, we'll take a small sample of your skin and muscle cells for observation.
Isn't that still a biopsy?
This is my turf. If you want to escape, it's already too late.
Even if you keep staring at me, I still won't let you take another sample.
No need. We already have enough samples. The data shows your muscle density rivals that of steel, and you can even withstand bullets. A rifle shot from 30 meters away wouldn't do any damage.
You can be amazed all you want, but could you stop looking at me like that? It feels like you're about to stun me and start dissecting at any moment.
Relax. With your physical condition, it would be very difficult to knock you out.
So, if there were no risks, you'd go ahead and do it, right? That answer doesn't exactly put me at ease.
Uncle Chen, I've been entirely honest with you, so you can see my sincerity. All the tests are done, and now I have another proposal.
What kind of proposal?
Would you like to have a child with me?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Survival and reproduction are the most optimal instincts of genes. Living beings often display their strongest traits in these 2 areas. So I'm really curious, how do you perform in the area of reproduction?
Forget it. Without any emotional foundation, I just can't do something like that.
By emotional foundation, do you mean you'd truly be willing only if it's with a girl you really like?
You could put it that way.
I see. After analyzing the data, I'll go after you and work on building an emotional foundation with you.
What kind of logic is that, really? Are all mad scientists honestly this terrifying and intimidating?
I still have a lot of data analysis to do, so I won't see you off.
You go ahead and do your work. I can walk myself out.
Honestly, if I made this physical exam report public right now, I could probably win a Nobel Prize.
Please don't. I don't know if you'd actually win a prize, but I'd definitely end up as a lab rat in the laboratory.
Just kidding. Aren't we supposed to be building an emotional connection?
That's not funny at all. Don't say that again next time.
Even though their physical strength has far surpassed the limits of humanity, their life form is still human. It's truly fascinating.
I never expected Dr. Han to be this kind of person. In a way, he's actually quite similar to Hejianian. But aside from him, I really can't find a better spokesperson for the medical field. Maybe having a bit of an odd personality is actually a good thing. After all, only a genius that ordinary people can't understand could possibly develop those groundbreaking drugs.
Xiaoyang is back this time. How many days are you planning to stay?
Once I finish things up here, I'll have to head back by Monday at the latest.
Wow, that's so soon? If you ask me, work isn't that important. You should focus on sorting out your personal life sooner.
Career comes first. There's no rush to settle down or start a family.
Who says? That's really a lifelong matter.
All right, let it go. He rarely gets to come home. Don't bring up things he doesn't want to hear.
Mom, Dad, and Grandpa have put in a lot of hard work all these years, and our house hasn't been renovated in decades. I want to get us a bigger place.
What do you mean exactly, get a new house?
I'm earning quite a bit now, and our house is old and falling apart. Why not buy a nice new place by the sea?
A house by the sea costs 40 or 50,000 per square meter. You should save your money for getting married, not spend it recklessly.
Yeah, there's absolutely no rush for this. Let's talk about it after you've taken care of your work matters.
Sigh. Becoming rich is definitely something the family will need time to get used to. You know.
Chen Yang, well, you're here.
The factory has a new sign?
Thanks to a few payments from you, I managed to turn the factory around. We couldn't just let it keep falling apart.
That makes sense. And it's also thanks to Lu Shu for boosting production so much in such a short time.
Is he perhaps hinting that I've actually ramped up production too much and maybe gotten a bit too greedy?
Huh? Wait, what about Lu Shu?
That factory's production can be scaled back. Lately, we really have been pushing it just a bit too hard, perhaps.
Scale back production? I'm still waiting to gain control of Beishi City. Without food, how am I supposed to pay everyone's salaries? Not only can't we scale back, we need to keep expanding production capacity, even the size of the factory itself.
Huh? What?
Even if you expand production tenfold, I can still take it all. Just go all out and produce as much as you can.
Expand tenfold? That would be on the scale of a large food processing plant. Xiaochen, there's really no need for you to just throw money away like that. I know our own products well. Even though they meet the standards, the flavors and varieties are all from 20 years ago. Plus, without any brand recognition, they have no competitiveness in the market. You're only taking them off our hands to support kids in mountain villages or do some charity work, right? But in the end, it's all just losing money.
Doing charity work is actually not far off. But the refugees I help have gold bars. Uncle Lu, although I can't tell you exactly where this food is going, I can guarantee one thing. I am definitely making a profit. So just go ahead and produce without any worries.
These are the products we've produced recently. A total of 1,800 tons in all.
No problem. Just deliver them to the same warehouse as before.
All right, I'll go make the arrangements right away.
Although it's just a drop in the bucket for Baishi City, it's more than enough to feed everyone at Dawn Base. There's even a surplus. But I can't distribute too much at once. I need to maintain the scarcity of food on the Wasteland. That's the only way to maximize my own interests.
Yichin, you're here.
Are we heading out to the class reunion now?
Let's go. It's just in the city right now. We'll take my dad's car. Dad, the car keys, please.
You two have fun. Remember to help block drinks for Chen Yang. Don't let anyone get him drunk.
What nonsense is that? You actually want a beautiful woman like me to be your drinking shield? What if I get drunk and someone tries something?
It just means Uncle Lu trusts me more. He knows that even if you get drunk, I can still get you home safely.
All men are pigs. You're no exception.
Oh right, so who's coming to this gathering?
Lin Song, our class monitor, and Tang Yuan. Those are the only ones I know for sure.
Those names sound familiar. It really has been a long time. Wow, the Wanghai Grand Hotel is so fancy. Looks like everyone's doing well after graduation.
No way. Lin Song just covered all the expenses himself, that's all.
Oh, this meal must cost tens of thousands. Is Lin Song really that rich?
His dad has some influence. After graduating, he started a foreign trade company and used his father's connections to make money.
No wonder he always seemed so really arrogant back in school. Why are you looking at me like that?
Aren't you also successful now? I'm worried you get into a conflict with him.
Don't worry. As long as he doesn't mess with me, I won't mess with him.
Hey, our class beauty is here. And Chen Yang, you actually showed up. It's been at least 10 years since we last saw each other, right?
Sorry, I've been studying out of town all this time.
Now that everyone's here, let's all have a toast together.
Sure.
Sanhei, wow. I have to say, you look so much more handsome right now.
Maybe it's because I've been working out lately. My posture and physique have improved, I guess.
But you've been working out well. Cheers. I'll finish my drink. You do as you like.
Class monitor. Take it easy. Hey, this atmosphere is way better than the reunions Jinglong used to organize.
Churan, did you and Chen Yang come together today? Don't tell me you two are dating now. Monitor, don't talk nonsense. I'd love to date him, but young Master Chen just isn't interested in me. Did you all hear that? Yangzi, say something. Why wouldn't he be interested in our Charan?
Charan just drank a bit too much and is joking around, that's all.
Tang Yuan, I have a task for you. Help me get Chen Yang drunk.
Yangzi, if you didn't already have a girlfriend, you should just say yes to Charan. She's more than good enough for you. Hey, she's not thinking straight right now. Everything she's saying is just drunken talk.
I'm not drunk at all. I'm just feeling a little bit dizzy right now, that's all.
See, I told you so.
Forget it. Chunyang is just too amazing now. He's even developed a whole secret world. It's normal that he wouldn't be interested in me. A secret world. Chunyang and Churin. That's just drunken talk too.
That part is actually true, in fact.
I've been playing Unbelievable World for a while now, Yangzi. Look, I've spent quite a bit of money on it.
Thank you for your support.
That game, Chaos Above the World, is from your company, right? The online version launches soon.
You play it too?
That's right. I played the single-player version, so the news must be true. How much longer until it's out?
Ah, it's basically finished already. It'll be online very soon.
Can you maybe let me try it out, please?
Calm down. I'll answer your questions one at a time. I've taught you. Now let's get you home first.
No, I don't want to go home. Let's maybe stay out for a bit tonight, okay?
Don't be difficult. If you don't go back, your dad will be even more worried.
He said it's absolutely fine, really, as long as I'm with you.
What's really going on with the Liu family, father and daughter?
This bed is just so big, so incredibly soft, and so wonderfully comfortable.
You'll sleep here tonight. I'll come pick you up in the morning.
You could sleep with me, you know. It's not like I'm going to eat you.
Stop joking around, okay? Get some rest. Call me if you need anything, please.
Chunyang, you really are such a coward. I can't believe it.
Sai, Churan almost managed to tempt me into making a mistake there. Dr. Hey, any interesting new breakthroughs in your recent research?
It's really rare to see the boss here so late at night, usually.
Ah, just a special situation. And I am indeed quite interested in the matter of natural awakening.
That's right. Natural awakening is the most important discovery in the Wasteland. No attention is too much.
Calm down just for a moment, Dr. He.
I lost my composure. Anyway, the research has already yielded some preliminary results. Cao Fang's awakening was caused by a gene collapse triggered by extreme emotional stimulation. Although this situation is rare, but it's not entirely unique. Even before the cataclysm, there were occasional reports of people in car accidents or emergencies breaking their limits and lifting cars with their bare hands. Boss, do you know what the difference is between them and Cao Fang?
They only unlocked that power temporarily, while Cao Fang gained it permanently and fully.
No. They actually also permanently unlocked their gene locks. The difference is that only Cao Fang survived. The fragile human body simply can't withstand the immense energy unleashed by unlocking the gene without the aid of enhancement drugs. It would collapse instantly.
But you said Cao Fang never actually used any enhancement drugs. How did she really survive it?
That's the key point. I strongly suspect that her body mutated as a result of prolonged radiation exposure.
Radiation? Mutation? You mean, just like the zombies before, humans are also constantly getting stronger?
That's right. All living things have the ability to adapt to their environment, and the extreme conditions after the cataclysm have only accelerated this process. The weak who can't adapt are eliminated, while the survivors become strong. Cao Fang's appearance proves that survivors have already strengthened to a critical point, and cases of natural awakening will keep happening.
Ah, I get it. So these are natural awakeners, huh? Well, things out here in the Wasteland are about to get even more complicated than before, it seems.
There are rats. The environment here is absolutely terrible. Pig. We have to move out of this old neighborhood this weekend. Let's get a bigger house.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, there's a fire! What's going on?
It's catching fire again.
Call 119! Hurry, call 119!
Why are you making so much noise in the middle of the night? I have to work early tomorrow. Ugh, my head hurts so much. Where am I? I think I drank too much at the class reunion last night. And I even got handsy with Chen Yang. Ugh, how embarrassing.
You're up. Perfect timing. I bought some buns. Let's eat together.
Chen Yao, how could you? Yeah, you...
If you don't like buns, I can go purchase something else to eat.
Who said anything about the buns? Last night, faced with a beauty like me, you actually didn't do anything at all.
Oh, let me get this straight. You mean that? You drank too much last night. How could I take advantage of you?
The reason I drank so much was honestly to give you a chance to take advantage of me.
Oh, so that's what you were thinking.
What are you trying to do?
If you want, we could actually do something together right now. If you like.
You don't? Stop joking around. Let me go.
Charan, I truly understand how you feel, but I sincerely hope you don't misunderstand. I'm not someone who treats relationships lightly or casually. I know you're very grateful to me, especially because of Uncle Lou. But I don't want to do anything that might hurt you. Do you understand?
But what if I really, honestly like you? I mean, you know.
Welcome, everyone. Is there something you need?
You know our company's receptionist, Xiaomi, right?
Yes, I do. What happened to him?
There was a fire at his home. Xiangyu was burned and is in surgery right now. The situation doesn't look good.
What? I need to get back to the company right away. Something happened. I have to rush back to Dijing immediately.
Okay, I'll take you to the airport right now. Dan, don't worry. Xiaomei will be just fine. Ah, Chen Yang.
How is the situation now?
Who's still being resuscitated? Doctor, the surgery was successful, right?
Which one of you is the patient's family member?
We can't reach her parents. Her boyfriend just came by. After hearing it was a severe burn, he left right away.
I'm the pat.
Yes, if there's any update, please let me know first. All medical expenses will be covered by the company.
The patient suffered asphyxiation due to inhaling toxic gases. Her life has been saved, but the facial burns are quite severe, and the situation is still not optimistic. How bad is it? The result is disfigurement. Even with this round of reconstructive surgery, there will inevitably be obvious scars. Considering the patient is a young woman, this will likely be a huge blow to her.
Is there no possibility of recovery?
Even if we invite the world's very top experts, there is simply no way to restore her to a normal appearance. Burns are especially prone to infection, so she will need to stay in the ICU for quite a while, which could be quite expensive. But you really do not need to worry about that.
Just use the best treatment available.
I understand. Having you as her boss is her good fortune.
It's just what I should do. Are you okay?
Oh, well, I am just a bit tired. It's really nothing.
Go back and get some rest. I'll take care of things here.
I still want to go to the fire department to find out more about the situation.
Leave it all to me. If you collapse too, the company will really be in chaos.
All right.
According to the preliminary investigation, the cause of the fire was aging natural gas pipes. Human factors have been ruled out. It really was an accident.
From what I see in the investigation report, Xiaomi was the only one injured. The fire itself actually wasn't very serious.
That's right. The fire only affected 2 or 3 households.
If the fire wasn't that serious, why did it lead to such severe consequences? I've checked. The fire site isn't far from here, and the fire truck arrived at the scene in less than 5 minutes. It's not like...
Alright, that's enough. We're very sorry that we weren't able to save your employee.
I'm more curious about the medicine this comrade mentioned. What was it? When we arrived outside the residential complex, we found the fire lane blocked by a private car. We called the owner to move it, but they took a while to arrive. In the end, we rammed the car and forced our way into the complex, but we were still a step too late. If it hadn't been for that car, we could have saved that young woman. You already did your best. Thank you.
Mr. Chen, is there anything else you'd like to know?
Was the person who blocked the fire lane punished? No. He even demanded that we compensate him for the damage to his car.
Because the fire was brought under control in time, he was only fined 500 wen for illegal parking.
I understand. Here is my business card. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact me at any time. Go to the nearest shopping mall. You can head back now. I won't need the car today. I'm not some kind of justice warrior, nor am I a superhero. I'll take this set, sir. All right. Because of the Hylon Company incident, Shenxi is still suspicious of me. By rights, I shouldn't take action now, but if someone ruins another person's life and still shows no remorse, they must pay the price. It's this neighborhood. Even though I'm in disguise, I should still be cautious. With my current muscle control, I should barely be able to alter my physique. This way, even if I'm caught on camera, no one will connect me to the skinny Chen Yang.
I heard the little girl who was caught in the fire last night was disfigured. Poor thing. That girl could have been saved if the fire escape hadn't been blocked.
Who blocked it?
Who else could it be? It was young Zhengxiong. Property management called him, but he wouldn't come move his car. You scared me. Why are you behind me?
Ah, ma'am, don't be afraid. I'm a reporter here for an interview, looking for news leads about the fire. Could you tell me about Yang Zhengxiong?
He's in his 30s, has no steady job, and lives off his parents at home. He stays in Building 1, room 401, close to the entrance, but still wouldn't come down to move his car, so the fire truck couldn't get in.
Some people never really change. This is the place. This damn jungler only knows how to farm monsters. I'm getting ganked over and over and he won't even come help. What's the point of playing? Weren't you about to get solo killed by the enemy? What does that have to do with the jungler? What do you know? Who are you? Why are you in my house? You don't need to know who I am. You just need to know that I'm here because of the fire yesterday. What exactly does the fire have to do with me? I'm telling you, trespassing is against the law. If you leave now, I'll pretend nothing happened. It has nothing to do with you. I was at home playing games all night last night. It really has nothing to do with me. Looks like I need to help you remember. Last night, your car blocked the fire lane, causing the firefighters to miss the best time for rescue. Because of that, a girl was severely burned and is still lying in the hospital. Do you remember now? I do, but I had something urgent to take care of and just left for a bit. My car was also damaged by the fire truck, so I'm a victim too. Tell the truth, why didn't you go move your car when it was snowing yesterday? What exactly were you doing at that time? I really was just playing games last night. Move the car. Okay, I got it. But if I went to move the car right then, I would have had to go AFK in the game, right? Whatever. I really didn't do it on purpose. I never thought the consequences would be this serious. No matter what you were thinking, the fact is, you ruined someone's life. Now it's time for you to pay the price. Since it was actually gaming that made you too late to move your car, I'll help you to quit. Oh right, I still need to take care of this too. Yeah, I'm still more accustomed to this look. Process my voice from the recording just now and post it all over the internet with an anonymous account.
Yes, Master.
If you make a mistake, you have to pay the price.
Mr. Chen, you're back, sir.
How is Xiaomi doing?
She's already woken up, but her condition isn't good. After all, it's a disfigurement. I'm really afraid Sister Xiaomi might suddenly lose hope and have thoughts of ending her life.
As long as I'm here, that won't happen. You've been watching over her all day. Leave it to me now and go get something to eat.
Okay, Mr. Chen. Please make sure to keep a close eye on Sister Xiaomi.
Don't worry. How are you feeling?
Mr. Chen, thank you very much. But unfortunately, I really won't be able to work as the company's receptionist anymore.
Thinking of changing your career path. All right, after your discharge, just submit a transfer request to HR.
Mr. Chen, you don't need to comfort me. I know exactly what my situation is now.
Doing this is indeed, honestly, just a bit heartless.
Actually, I can understand him. No one wants to be with someone who's been disfigured. So what's the point of me being discharged? People will still see me as a monster.
If I told you I could cure you, would you believe me?
I know how serious my injuries are. Even the doctor said so.
You don't need to worry so much. I promise you, once you're discharged, I'll help restore your appearance. I guarantee there won't be a trace of burn scars left.
Really?
Oh, Xiaoshen, you haven't gone home yet?
Captain Wang, I have something to take care of. I'll go home after.
Something to do? You shouldn't have any assignments right now. Are you still working on that previous case?
No, there was a home invasion and assault robbery case today.
The residential complex where the fire happened, the victim is the owner of the car that blocked the fire lane. What do you think?
The victim said their computer and computer desk were stolen, but I checked all the surveillance footage around the complex. During that time, no trucks came or left, and no one was seen carrying large items away. It's as if the stolen items vanished. Such large items are hard to hide. Doesn't that seem off to you? Have you thought of anything?
Thought of what?
The Hailong finance case. In that case, more than a dozen people also disappeared mysteriously.
Oh, so after all this, you still want to investigate Chen Yang, right?
I'm not trying to investigate him, but there is a link between these cases. The person burned in the fire yesterday works for Chen Yang's company. He has a clear motive.
Enough. That's just speculation. Besides, the surveillance cameras caught a photo of the suspect. He's 2 meters tall and built like a tower. How could that possibly be Chen Yang?
Chen Yang is actually pretty strong too.
Even if these two cases are connected, it's not your place to investigate. Now hurry up and go home to rest.
All right then.
Fire Street is absolutely and firmly under our Axe Gang's control now. In Baishi City, it's the Machete Gang that calls the shots. Looks like you're asking for trouble. Who ends up chopping, who is still up in the air? Brothers, grab your weapons. Wait, does this street actually connect to the inner city? I'll let you have it. Who wants it? Who needs money? Help!
The Baishir City refugees? Yes, many have entered Greymouse Town recently, causing conflicts with the local residents.
With Baishi City so chaotic, is everyone coming to Greymouse Town for refuge?
Partly, but people are coming mainly because of zombie attacks, as survivors report. Recently, zombies in Baishi's inner city intensified, even escaping to attack others.
That actually matches the research findings quite well.
Dr. He, did you discover something?
Studies show both zombies and mutants are evolving. As they do, their potential for intelligence and social behavior grows. With these traits, their aggressiveness and territorial instincts will be intensified. The hunting range of the mutants has expanded even further. It's not just Baishi City. I suspect that all the mutants across the entire Wasteland are experiencing the same change right now. This change will eventually threaten Dawn Base as well. Boss, you have to start making plans early.
I understand. Right now, our top priority is still to strengthen the base. We need to focus on both offense and defense and quickly recruit a few professional base engineers. We must redesign the outer defenses to eliminate the zombie threat. For equipment for multi-layered walls with heavy firepower, Dr. Hill will handle the contacts. We also need more weapons and equipment.
Do you pay them?
Boss, if we make large-scale purchases, there might be a gap in the base's food reserves, since we've been expanding rapidly lately. You should
clear out an empty warehouse. I'll give you an initial batch to replenish supplies, and I'll make up the rest within a week. Don't worry about food. Anything that can make the base stronger, we should grab without hesitation. Understood?
Understood.
Kalban, is there anything else you need from me?
Doctor, he noticed.
If you just wanted to buy supplies through my channels, there was no need to move the meeting to my lab, was there?
Since Dr. He has figured it out, I'll be direct. Do you have any medicine here that can completely cure burns?
Is it burns?
Severe burns? Disfiguring the face. Can it be restored to how it was?
You can just use a Tier 1 enhancement serum, although it can't compare to specialized healing serums. But for minor issues like burns, the enhancement serum is enough to cure them.
Enhancement serums can cure illnesses too?
It's more about optimizing the body and reducing flaws than healing. Boss, you can probably feel that your physique and even your looks are improving, right?
So that's why. I was wondering why every morning when I look in the mirror, I feel like I've gotten even more handsome.
Although a Tier 1 serum can't optimize the human body to perfection like a Tier 9 can, it can still handle minor issues like burns.
Got it. I'll go to the warehouse to restock our food supplies. You keep working on your research.
Chow Ben is like a different person depending on his mood.
I found a solution for your disfigurement. Once you're discharged in half a month, I'll give you the appropriate treatment, Mr. Chen.
Seriously? You can really cure it?
A lie that would be exposed in just half a month. There's no need for me to lie.
Then, Mr. Chen, could you help me get discharged today?
But the doctor requires you to stay for the full half month.
The doctor only wants me to stay to reduce inflammation and prevent infection. If the burn can be treated, I wouldn't get an infection in the first place.
That does make sense. All right, wait here for a moment. Be careful, your home is still an accident site. Is it okay if you stay at my place for now?
As long as my face can be cured, I can stay anywhere.
This is a gene therapy drug that's still in secret development. It has no side effects and can perfectly heal your burns. But you need to keep everything about the drug confidential. After your injuries are healed, if anyone asks, you can only say you had a flawless skin graft and plastic surgery. Do you understand? I promise. Only third level enhancement will push the human body past its limits. If it's just first level, there shouldn't be any risk. The process will be a bit painful. If you can't hold it in, just scream out loud and push through it.
I'm ready.
Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
It hurts so much. My whole body hurts.
Is it possible that I am going to die?
Your necrotic tissue is being repaired. Hang in there.
Kawazo, I don't seem to be experiencing any physical pain anymore whatsoever.
Alright then, get ready. I'll help you take off the bandages. How is it? Not a single trace left. Come on.
It really healed. Not only is there no scar, it actually looks even better than before. Mr. Chen, how can I ever thank you?
Hey, you just recovered from a serious illness? Don't get too excited yet.
Mr. Chen, I will be heading out now. Have a good evening.
Remember, you had the surgery done abroad. Don't let it slip.
This potion is truly priceless. How could I ever repay Mr. Chen? But he's already surrounded by beautiful women. Not to mention President Zhao. Even the famous actress Xu Ya seems to be dating him.
We also need to expand production capacity, double it directly.
That's right, my food demand has skyrocketed recently. We'll need at least double the output. Is that possible?
Doubling output, even running production lines at full capacity is insufficient, requiring machines and staff.
Your account has received a transfer of 10 million yuan.
I'll cover the cost of expanding the production line. Uncle Lou, I'll leave the hiring to you. Can we really double this month's output?
Even if it costs me everything, I'll make it happen.
The issues with staff and food are finally resolved. At last, I can take a break. Looks like I still can't get any rest. Hello, Juke-san, what's up?
It's my birthday in 3 days. You haven't forgotten, right? You have to come and be my boyfriend.
Of course I haven't forgotten. I've already prepared your gift, so just look forward to it.
By the way, Uncle Chang wants to invite you to his house for dinner tonight, and he asked me to be the go-between.
So formal, even needing a go-between?
He has something private he wants to ask you.
Huh? What is it?
Come on, how would I know what you men talk about? I'm hanging up.
Men's business? I get it. Among the medicines Dr. He gave me earlier, there really are some useful ones. As for Chusin's gift, these holographic glasses equipped with a post-apocalyptic AI are just perfect. Holographic game mode, activate. Wow, it's so realistic. Who could resist such an immersive game? And I just happen to be going out today. Let's try out this gift first. Activate intelligent assistance mode.
Whoa, what did you eat at 16? Why'd you grow up so fast? Technician number 88.
The AI can automatically integrate all the target's information. Everything is clear as day through these glasses. Uncle Chang, I'm Yen.
Why are you wearing glasses?
Non-prescription glasses make me look cultured.
Come on in. Make yourself at home. This is my wife, Lan Xin, and this is Chen Yang, the one I told you about.
Ayo out la.
Zhao Chen, have a seat first. There's one more soup, it'll be ready soon.
Why is Aunt Lan cooking herself?
Oh, she likes to cook, and she's pretty good at it. Just wait and enjoy the food.
Well, this is exactly the specific thing that you needed.
How do you use it? Does it have an expiration date?
Just inject it directly. One use lasts a lifetime.
Thanks a lot, Tim.
What are you two talking about?
Men's secrets.
The dishes are ready, let's eat first.
This is the land use permit for your park.
It got approved so quickly?
With Old Master Chu handling it, of course it went smoothly, but there is one additional request.
Uncle Chang, after you.
It's simple. Management suggests including more cultural promotion in future products. Given your global reputation, your products can lead soft power exports.
No problem. I guarantee it will be done.
That's great. Then I can rest easy.
Uncle Zhang, I'll head back now.
You must come by more often. Chatting with you is truly uplifting.
The park construction needs to speed up. Watch where you're going. Are you blind? That's the most wanted criminal. Should we catch him? But I've had too many dealings with Shen Zihan lately. If I get targeted again, it'll be a problem. Better to follow him and call the police. Hello, I just spotted the wanted criminal Kong De Cheng. Here. Stop. Who?
Cheng Yao, come help.
So there was an ambush after all.
Be careful. He's got a knife.
You dare rebel? Go to hell. What? So quiet at night. Huh? What a coincidence. Another mission happening right next to me.
Don't talk nonsense. I was tracking this wanted criminal.
Oh, so this is a wanted criminal? But you were way too careless. If I hadn't happened to pass by, you would have been in real danger tonight.
I was caught off guard by a sneak attack. In a head-on fight, I wouldn't fear him. Anyway, thank you. But I'll still need to trouble you to come with me to make a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with your work. Is there anything else you need to ask?
That is all for today. I have already applied for your reward money and it should arrive within a month.
I don't need the money. Just keep it for your investigation expenses.
That's not right. You were the one who caught Kong DeChang by yourself. I can't take credit for that.
Hey, if you really want to thank me, then stop following me.
Why you noticed?
This is already the third time at the mall and the neighborhood. How could I not notice? Do you think I'm stupid? I should have warned you last time already. If you keep this up, you're really putting me in a tough spot.
I knew it. It really was you.
So it turns out, if you want to accuse someone, you need to have evidence.
Just wait. I will definitely find clues about the Hailong smuggling and the fire.
I have no idea what you're talking about. If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. Shen Zihan's dedication is admirable, but when he focuses it all on me, it's a bit uncomfortable.
Keep going, don't stop. Stopping on the battlefield means death, understand? No food until you finish the training.
Well-balanced punishment helps push out even more potential.
This is the last lap, everyone speed up. The top 3 can have extra food.
Sister Lou, what are we eating today? Instructor Cal's training is so tough, I'm starving to death.
I know your training is tough, so I got you an extra meal. Canned meat with rice. Not bad, right?
Not bad. It's great. I could eat 10 bowls by myself.
Order your food by squad and head to the cafeteria. Gather back here in an hour.
Instructor Cal, aren't you gonna eat?
No thanks. I really don't want to eat canned meat.
It's not to your taste? Let me take you to get something else.
Sorry for any trouble, Paz.
No need to be so polite. We're all on the same team here.
Verification passed.
Do you prefer sweet or savory? If you like sweet, I highly recommend rice with chocolate spread.
By the way, what kind of person is our boss, really?
Why are you suddenly asking about that?
Because I can't really figure him out. You're the one he trusts most, so I wanted to ask you.
The boss really is a very unique person. Let's talk while we eat.
Do you really think your current boss is some kind of perfect saint?
That is exactly right. Do you happen to know the reason why the boss established this base?
Power? Ambition?
It's neither of those. The boss said he wanted to establish a true Eden in this land of despair and ruin.
How is that even possible?
You've been at the base for a while now, so you should know just how much the boss has invested, regardless of the cost.
Even regular soldiers get enhancement injections and canned meat to eat. That's definitely not something an ordinary person would do.
So what do you think? Are you interested in joining us now?
Haven't I already joined?
I thought it would take at least another 6 months to change your mind.
Would I have dragged myself this far while seriously injured otherwise? Maybe I never really wanted to die from the start, just kept lying to myself. Let me introduce myself again. Cao Xingzhao, former colonel of the Iron Blood Legion.
Wade, were it not the case that all the high-ranking officers of the Iron Blood Legion?
That's right. All officers and above in the Iron Blood Legion are evolvers, who surpass ordinary enhanced humans. Before I was injured, I was at the peak of a 3-star evolver, about to be promoted to Brigadier General, but due to certain reasons, I had a conflict with the Legion. This uniform I'm wearing was actually stolen when I escaped. So if the Legion discovers my presence, knowing their style, they'll definitely raise this entire base to the ground. Are you sure you still want to recruit me?
That's a lot to take in. Give me a moment to process it. Everything you said is so significant that only the boss has the authority to make a decision.
I understand. I also don't want my presence to affect the development of Dawn Base.
Don't worry. From what I know about the boss, he won't be afraid of the Iron Blood Legion. Hurry up and eat. Chocolate sauce doesn't taste good once it hardens.
Are you waiting for Chenyun?
No, I'm just enjoying the view. That's all.
See? Here he comes. You're the main character today, so try to be a bit reserved. I'll go greet him for you. Whatever you say.
Who is that? Do you know them? Never seen them before, but if they can attend the Chu family's birthday party, their status must be something special.
Busy as you are, I thought you'd show up right on time, but you actually arrived an hour early.
Do I seem like such an unreliable person to you?
Let me tell you, there are quite a few people here keeping an eye on Xing. So the pressure's on you.
What, you don't have any confidence to commit?
Of course I trust young Master Chen. Let's leave the lobby. Grandpa Chu is waiting. Go up for some tea. Invited up right on arrival.
Who exactly is this person? Come in, come in. Chen Yang, you came at just the right time. Let me introduce you. This is Xin-Xin's dad and her second uncle. You can just call them uncle and second uncle. Hello, uncle. Hello, second uncle.
My dad and Xin-Xin mentioned you often, and it's great to meet you. Don't be formal. Have a seat.
We called you up here to have tea with us 3 elders. Hope you don't find it boring. After all, I don't really know them either.
I haven't really had much chance to talk with you yet.
Hey, second brother. What was it you said you wanted to talk to Chen Yang about earlier?
The Academy of Sciences team has studied the 2 games that Chenyang Technology has already launched and found that the technology you possess is at least 20 years ahead of the world, even approaching the threshold of true artificial intelligence. I want to ask you one question. Who exactly holds this technology?
Does it really make a difference who holds the technology?
If you control the technology yourself, you'll be essential in the future of AI. But if you're just a representative for a foreign team, we hope you can master this technology and use it nationally.
Second uncle, rest assured, this technology is entirely mine.
We intercepted 15 infiltration attempts at Shenyang Tech and caught 6 foreign corporate spies.
That many?
There will only be more in the future. Once those people can't break through the company, they'll most likely target you personally. Their top priority will be kidnapping. If that fails, they'll resort to even more extreme measures, eliminating you physically.
Alright, don't use your work talk to scare Zhao Chen. At least within the country, there definitely won't be any safety issues.
So does that mean I can't go abroad anymore?
Of course not. We just hope you'll inform us before you travel abroad. We'll conduct a security check on your itinerary and route, and then assign someone to ensure your safety.
Sounds like
I'm pretty much like a panda now. A highly skilled, top-tier talent in the tech field is even more incredibly rare and precious than a panda.
So what did you talk about with them after you came out?
Oh, the old man just asked about my safety, that's all.
What about you? What gift did you prepare for me?
Bet you've never seen this before.
All right, I'll trust you this once, but if you embarrass me later, you're done for.
Xing, who is this? Aren't you gonna introduce them to everyone?
Let me introduce my boyfriend, Chen Yang.
Cece, you can't just say things like that. Old Mr. Chu takes your marriage more seriously than anything else, you know?
See how once Chen Yang was called up by Grandpa, they had key?
I see then. If old Mr. Chu approves of you, Brother Chen, you must be quite outstanding. I am Xu Jiaokui. May I ask, Brother Chen, where do you work?
I run a small company of my own.
I'll go take care of the birthday party first. You stay here for a bit.
Alright, go ahead. I'll wait for you.
How does it feel having people stare at you?
Does it make you feel pressured?
What is there to fear? Just looking at me won't hurt me.
Let me tell you, that Zhu Zhaokui just now is the most capable among all of Xin-Xin's suitors. The 2 families are also on good terms, so you really can't let your guard down.
What does that have to do with me? Chu Xin and I are just good friends. I'm only here to stand in for her this time.
Since Shen is so beautiful, if you don't like her, I doubt your orientation.
Hurry up and carry it in. Yes, just put it right here. Slower, be gentle.
Zhaokui.
What? Here?
Dixon, I know you love playing the piano, so I bought this especially for you. It's an ebony piano that John Lennon once used, one of a kind in the world. I went through several rounds of bidding with a collector and finally got it for 15 million.
Shui Xiao really went all out this time. If only someone would give me a 15 million yuan gift.
I should have told you earlier. I can't accept such an expensive gift.
It's your birthday, and old Master Chu just recovered. My dad insisted I bring a proper gift, so I had to.
It's fine. Just accept it. If you really don't want it, you can always auction it off again.
I wonder what gift Brother Chen has prepared for Xin-Xin. Come on, show us.
This is my special gift.
Glasses.
Custom Ross glasses are only a few million, and yours is unbranded. Is it just a cheap street stall knockoff?
Why don't you try them on?
I'm not interested in seeing that.
These glasses can automatically adjust to the wearer's prescription, ensuring the best visual experience. Of course, that's just their most basic function.
What is this? Spring sun, where are we?
We are still in the villa lobby. This is just an immersive visual effect. Try this one.
This is my own mobile phone.
That's right. Try choosing a software. If they don't compensate,
It actually worked. The picture quality is even better than my quantum screen TV. Chen Yang, what exactly did you send me?
7,000. This isn't how you act in a play to cooperate with them.
Are you treating us like little kids?
I don't play. This is my company's latest concept. The technology is at least 50 years ahead of the world.
What high-tech could a pair of glasses have? Any random workshop could make this.
Any random workshop could make this? You, come here for a second. Tell me, what kind of workshop could make glasses like these?
So this is... Oh my god. This is way too realistic.
How does it feel?
This is the kind of thing you only see in sci-fi movies, Jen-Yong. Can I try it too?
Of course you can. Anyone who doesn't trust me can come and give it a try.
I'll tell them later to keep everything about the glasses confidential.
Why does it need to be confidential?
Something at this level of technology must be your company's core technology, right?
It doesn't matter whether it's the hardware or the software. These glasses are far ahead of this era. Even if someone got their hands on them, they wouldn't be able to replicate them. Besides, if the average person heard about such exaggerated features, they'd just think it's all talk anyway. That's enough. Let's return the gift to its true owner.
I was really blind not to see it. This truly is a one-of-a-kind gift.
No doubt about it.
Brother Chen, may I ask what your company's name is?
Shenyang Technology. It's just a small company.
Shenyang Technology? I've heard of it. I'm a die-hard fan of yours. There's this rare pet in your game. I've spent a lot of money but still can't get it. Can you help me cheat a little? Just tell me what you want in return.
Shenyang Technology? Never heard of it. Must be a startup, right? But if this kind of product goes into mass production, who knows how much money it could make? Startups are usually short on cash, so if I invest now, I'm bound to make a fortune. Maybe I could acquire some shares. Out with the old, in with the new. Brother Chen, how about we work together? I can help you with both funding and connections, and then we can take the company public and make it bigger and stronger.
Thank you for your offer, but I'm not interested. This is a gift for Zing Zing, and I won't ruin something so unique just to make money. As for building a business empire, I can do that without partnering with you.
How does it feel to be a big star?
Don't worry, it's clearly your birthday party, but I ended up stealing the spotlight.
Isn't that exactly why I invited you? As long as everyone's attention is on you, they won't bother me. How about a walk in the garden, my dear boyfriend?
As long as you want to, I'm happy to accompany you.
Don't worry, Xu Zhao Kui and the others won't cross the Chu family. At most, they'll try minor tricks.
Rest assured, I understood all of this before I agreed. In fact, after tonight, everyone will know about the relationship between Shenyang Technology and the Chu family. I'm actually the one who's gained the most from this.
As long as you know. But are you really not planning to commercialize these glasses?
I keep my promises. If I say it's one of a kind, then it's truly one of a kind.
Untouched, you'd say that. But Zhu Xiaohui has a point. It has significant commercial value.
Where do you see such huge commercial value? I don't see it. How much do you think these glasses should be priced at?
I don't know.
Just based on its technological level, even pricing it at 10 million would be a loss. But how many pairs of glasses could you actually sell at 10 million each? So you see, the glasses themselves aren't what's important. What matters is the technology they represent. With this technology in my hands, even if I don't make glasses, I can make phones or computers. Or other high-tech products. My goal isn't about how much money I can make, but to completely change people's way of life, to change the world.
Tell me, do you want to change the world?
What, you think I can't do it?
No, you definitely can. Grandpa, all the guests have been seen off.
Sinchen, these are the pair of glasses that the goat gave to us.
That's right. Their level of advancement is simply unimaginable. Second uncle, you should try them.
Pingzhao, what do you think about this?
Inconceivable. That's the only word I can use to describe it. Chen Yang, to be honest, if he really gives up commercializing this and lets these glasses remain one of a kind,
Yeah, he said he could use the technology to make other products, but he won't make glasses again.
Due to hardware issues? But successful production proves the current hardware is sufficient.
Maybe he figured it would be more reasonable to release it in another product form. But anyway, second uncle, I might need to borrow these glasses from you for a few days.
What do you want it for?
I'll take them to the academy for expert analysis to study their technology.
These glasses lack registered patents. Copying the tech is just unfair.
Ping Dao. You, my girl, you're not even married yet, and you're already siding with outsiders?
How could the Chu family possibly take advantage of her? We'd make it up to her in other ways.
Even so, I still have to ask Chunyang first.
Then,
Ping Dao, what Xian Qian said is right. After all, this technology belongs to Chenyang, so we have to ask for his opinion first. If, because of this, we end up upsetting Chenyang, our loss would be huge.
Sorry, I was being reckless.
But thank you. As for Chenyang, you really need to act quickly. He's such an outstanding young man. There must be plenty of people keeping an eye on him. If you don't take the initiative, be careful someone else might snatch him away. Grandma?
With this much, you should be able to complete the full upgrade of the base, right?
Boss?
Why are you so flustered?
I was originally inspecting the perimeter of the base, but when I heard you had arrived, I rushed over right away.
What's the matter? Take your time and tell me.
Instructor Chow is willing to join the base. Instructor Chow has accepted the philosophy of our Dawn base and has decided to officially join us. As for the rest of his information, I'll let him tell you himself.
Mr. Chen, boss, I am Cao Xing Zhou, former colonel of the Iron Blood Legion. I hope to join Dawn base and serve under your leadership.
Colonel Cao. Isn't that right?
I'm a 3-star evolver, but injured. I now have 9th level enhanced human strength. Full recovery takes over a year.
At this stage, you're the strongest person in our base.
You saved my life. If you ever feel I'm a threat, you can deal with me at any time, and I won't have any objections.
Since I chose to save you, there's no way I turn on you for a reason like that.
I appreciate your trust, but must be honest about my relationship with the Iron Blood Legion. Then you can reconsider. The Iron Blood Legion is a huge military force, occupying vast territory in the Northwest. Within the Legion, strict psychological and physical control is enforced, prioritizing the Legion above all. Members must obey the Legion's rules on their housing, food, work, and spouses. This system was created to handle the chaos after the Great Catastrophe. This formula was meant for survival, but as the situation stabilized and the Legion's power grew, things began to change. The new secret police forbade dissenting opinions, arresting anyone discontent. In the end,
Earlier you said you had a psychological shadow about canned meat. Could it be because...
it's just as you think. My parents are scholars. They couldn't accept the increasingly oppressive rule of the Legion, and that is why it happened. Last night, he told me the division's arbitrary arrests and cruelty were out of control.
Take them into custody and so on. They're a married couple, so of course they've discussed all of these things. Arrest them together.
After what happened to my parents, even as a mid-level officer in the Legion, I couldn't avoid being investigated.
Colonel Cao, your review is complete. After evaluation, you are still loyal to the Legion.
What about my parents?
They have already been found guilty. Although you passed the review this time, Colonel Cao, the problem ultimately lies with your father. The higher-ups are still worried that he might have some hidden influence on you, so they specially prepared this.
What is this?
If you take this, the Legion will be fully convinced that you are utterly loyal to them.
Instructor Cal, you're not seriously going to...
I will make the choice to accept this burden, but not to demonstrate my loyalty to them. It's to find a hidden chance to escape, and then finally exact revenge for my parents.
My condolences.
Excuse me, boss. Do you still want me to become a member of Dawn Base now?
Of course. In fact, your joining us is now an even firmer decision.
Even if it means becoming enemies with the Legion?
The Iron Blood Legion treats people like livestock. With or without you, sooner or later, we would have clashed with them anyway.
Thank you. Your existence has shown me that even on this wasteland, there are still people willing to fight so that others can live with dignity.
Let me confirm, after you defected from the Iron Blood Legion, you didn't leave any clues behind, did you? After all, our base is still too weak right now.
No, at least for the time being, the Legion shouldn't be able to find this place. I did everything I could to deal with the squad that was hunting me. They've lost track of me now. Even if they do find this place, they would never imagine that such a small base could have the ability to heal the injuries I had at the time.
Let me say it one more time. Welcome to Dawn Base.
I promise to do everything I can to strengthen the base as quickly as possible.
Instructor Sao, be honest with me. How big is the gap between us and the Ironblood Legion right now?
Currently, our training methods are the same as the Ironblood Legions. Although they also inject all their soldiers with enhancement serums, due to food shortages, they only use first-tier serums. In terms of average individual soldier quality, our base actually surpasses the Ironblood Legion.
But our numbers are still far from enough, right?
Yes, the Ironblood Legion has dozens of large settlements under its command. Medium settlements have hundreds of times more enhanced individuals than us. We also lack high-level combat power. Currently, I'm the only evolved person, and I'm half disabled, which isn't enough.
I understand. I'll talk to Dr. He about this. Xiaolu, redo the organizational structure.
Yes, my boss.
Instructor Cao is in charge of the base's armed forces. Wei Shu is responsible for the tech team, Dr. He handles pharmaceuticals and external communications, and you oversee the daily operations of the base. The four of you report directly to me. I won't interfere or intervene. You can make all personnel decisions on your own. Once everything is settled, arrange a time to gather all the grassroots managers for a meeting. It's time for us to take over the territory left behind by Baishi City.
Stop reflecting. Why should I ever do that?
You're seriously asking me? Just think carefully about what you've done lately.
I do not believe I have violated any rules or regulations in the recent past. Did Chen Yang complain about me again?
If only it were that simple and easy. See those group of people outside? That's the legal team from Sequoia Capital. They're the ones giving you trouble.
Sequoia Capital? But I've never even had any contact with them.
Because Chen Yang is currently their most important partner. They're accusing you of repeatedly following Chen Yang without cause, maliciously creating scandals, and affecting their company's stock price.
I didn't do that.
But your actions did have those effects. Sequoia Capital's stock dropped by 0.8%, resulting in losses of over 1.5 billion.
1.5 billion? All I did was follow a suspect. I did not do anything excessive.
Let me say it again. There's no suspicion on Chen Yang at all. As your superior, I've also been reprimanded this time.
I'm sorry, Captain Wang. I was not aware.
Go back and write your self-criticism within a week.
I understand.
Good morning, Miss Chen.
What, are you here to laugh at me?
I'm not that bored. My boss just asked me to convey a message to you. We hope you won't mention this incident to Mr. Chen, so it doesn't impact our ongoing business cooperation with him.
You're helping Chen Yang deal with trouble, so why stress that he can't be told?
Since it's a minor issue, even if he knew, it wouldn't count as a favor.
You truly are remarkably cunning.
Isn't that exactly what you like about me?
Come on, it's broad daylight.
All right. This effect is really great.
It's just a minor revision. There was no need for you to come all the way here.
It's not just about this. There are also some things I need to tell you.
Are there any new requirements? If we revise it again, we might not make the original release date.
No. The current product doesn't need any more changes. Just launch it as is. There's just one other request, or rather, a hope.
Oh.
The higher-ups hope you can develop a few more of these Chinese-style games to further strengthen cultural export. I know that creating a high-quality game requires massive investment, which puts a lot of pressure on your cash flow. When the time comes, you'll get corresponding support in terms of policy and taxes.
A certainly massive investment? Boss, that's too extravagant. For our light work, we don't need such fine food. The meat should go to the armed personnel first.
So, what kind of support will there be specifically?
I'll do my best to get you the best possible treatment.
Alright, from now on, each and every month, Chen Yang Technology will release a high-quality brand new game.
This does not happen every month.
Just one game. A month. Boss, isn't that a bit too little work?
This is only one small part of the work. You also need to successfully initiate a key project to achieve a true virtual reality experience through VR headsets, allowing players to put on the headset and experience an entirely new and different life.
Now that's a bit challenging. We'll also have to collaborate with the team at Yinjian.
I have very high expectations for this project. You need to really polish it carefully.
Understood. But for those one game per month projects, are there any requirements for the themes?
Try out all kinds of genres. Action, adventure, shooting, fighting, survival. You can do them all. You could even start from the mythic era of Longguo and develop games by era. Coach Yang.
Practicing the ancestral kick on your own again? Pay attention to your posture when exerting force. Why hasn't Chen Yang come by in so long? Recently, Tianxing has almost turned into Xianglin Sao, talking about you every day.
The company is in a period of expansion lately, and there's a lot of business to handle. I'm really sorry about that.
Hey, there's absolutely no need for any formal pleasantries between us. I know that sparring with Tianxing is scarcely providing any real benefit to your improvement anymore. For you to make such extraordinary and rapid advancement in such a short time, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would think it was nothing more than a ridiculous joke.
Actually, it's mainly thanks to the effect of the Tier 6 enhancement serum, but I can't say that. Sparring with Tianxing still teaches me a lot of fighting techniques.
Yeah, like I'd believe that. By the way, he happens to have something to discuss with you, too.
Oh, go on.
My car. All right, let's stop here for now. I simply cannot continue any further. This feeling is so incredibly strange. I can clearly sense myself getting stronger and stronger, but the gap between us just keeps getting even wider and wider.
Well, you reach new heights despite your advanced level, and since my fighting skills were rebuilt from scratch, my growth rate is much greater.
Man, I almost forgot that when you absolute freak, first beat me, you didn't even know how to fight at all. No, I really need to go spar with someone else. If I keep fighting you, I'll just end up with a permanent psychological trauma.
You applied for an official boxing match?
Yeah, I need someone to help me see how much I've improved these past few days. Come watch my match when the time comes. I'll get you a ticket in advance.
Sure. Have you set the date yet? Where will it be?
It's not set yet, but it should be within 3 months, and the location will probably be in the country.
As long as it's not abroad, that's fine. But make sure to get me a few more tickets. I'll bring some of my friends along.
Not a problem at all. I will set aside 10 front row VIP tickets for you.
Goat, has your appetite increased significantly again lately?
Has it really truly?
Yeah, I think this is your 11th bun, right? Aren't you feeling full yet?
You know, I actually had another meal in my room just now. Isn't that scary? Last night I went to the boxing gym to train, and even sparred with a world-class boxer. It really took a lot out of me.
Surprise! Bet you didn't expect that, did you?
Wait, the photo shoot is over? Didn't you actually say there were still a few days left?
Yeah, to give you a big surprise, I worked overtime for a week and finished the dubbing and, the post-production. Do you still remember what you promised me we'd do after filming Wrapped?
Go out and have fun together?
Alright, you passed the test. Let's head out of here today. I really need to relax.
If you tell me in advance, I can book the hotel and plane tickets.
What's wrong? Can't we just take a spontaneous trip?
Hey, sure, of course we can. Whatever Miss Shuya says goes.
And I won't take advantage of you. I'll cover all the expenses for this trip, okay? Wow, can you two stop constantly flaunting your love in front of me? I still have to go to work and be a 996 hard-working corporate slave. Oh, come on, Dan Dan. We'll definitely pick out a special gift just for you when we're out, and I promise you'll like it. Alright, go enjoy your couple time. The new product is launching in a couple of days, so I have to stay here and keep a very close eye on everything.
Have you decided where to go? For some reasons lately, I can't go abroad.
I only have 1 week off, then I have to go attend a roadshow for promotion.
How about going to Chongzhou Island? There's the Blue Sea, the beach, and it's a famous tourist hotspot. A week should be enough to explore the area.
Sounds good. I actually checked out the Atlantis Hotel on Chongzhou Island before. One night costs 70 or 80,000. Now even Joe can afford to stay there.
Is your pay enough for that? Maybe I should cover it instead.
Don't underestimate me. I'm a celebrity now too.
Then let's go. Let's head out right now.
Are you crazy? We haven't even packed our luggage yet.
We can just buy what we need when we get there. Isn't the whole point of a spontaneous trip to just go? 2 first-class tickets to Chongzhou Island on the next available flight.
All right, sir. Please wait a moment.
We're in luck. In an hour, we'll be eating chicken.
Here's a reward for you.
Why is it him?
I've arrived at Dijin. Are you free for dinner tonight?
I'm at the airport right now.
You're at the airport too? Where are you? I'll come find you.
A close friend of mine just arrived and mentioned that they wanted to meet me.
A woman?
Ah, yes, she's here. That is definitely her. Let me introduce you. This is Dr. Han, my grandfather's attending physician. And this is Shuya, my roommate. She's an actress now.
Hello, Dr. Han. Thank you for curing Chen Yang's grandfather. The old man's cancer is gone. I really didn't do much to help. Actually, I should be thanking you. Chen Yang was alone in the capital, and you, as his roommate, took care of him.
Well, our flight is nearly ready for check-in. Dr. Han, do you have any plans for what comes next?
I'm going to find Xing Xing. I couldn't make it back for his birthday, so I really need to make it up to him.
Perfect. The driver hasn't left yet. I'll have him take you there. See you later. Wait.
Chen Yang, the number of your female confidants. Isn't it a bit too many?
There's really nothing going on between Dr. Han and me.
Do you think I would...
Believe you? Hey, Shuya, wait for me. Oh, don't be mad, Miss Shu.
It does not matter how many other female friends you have. But at least for this move, you can only perform it with me.
Alright, no problem.
Not bad. Even more beautiful than in the video. Do you still have any of your signature underwater suites available? I'd like to book one. There are two types, one for 58,000 yuan and one for 88,000 yuan. Which one would you like? The 88,000 yuan one? Please book it for me. One moment, I'll handle it for you right away. Sis, I like...
Security guards! Security! Hurry and stop them right now! Move aside, everyone! Don't get hit! Hurry up! Move!
Looks like they're in the same business as you.
Their popularity is way higher than mine.
Move aside. Don't block the way. Are you blind? Why are you blocking the doorway? Can't you see all the fans behind you?
Well, you brought this on yourselves.
What are you doing?
Apologize. I won't even mention you cutting in line and rushing for the elevator, but you just shoved my friend and almost made him fall.
Are you crazy? Trying to pull a scam on our AGI? Get out of my way or I'll sue you!
Quit wasting my time. You two, remain right here and drag him away.
If you want to apologize later, you won't get the chance.
You think you're worthy of an apology?
Kid, you've messed with the entirely wrong kind of people.
We can't kill him, so let's just use some force. Get in touch with 120 and have someone remove these two losers from here. The rest of them, we will deal with at a much slower pace. Was that person just now a celebrity? What's his name?
Sorry, we must keep our guest's privacy confidential. That person should be Chen Kejie, the top trending artist on Cheongjo Island recently. It should only be him.
Is being top trending really that popular?
You've never heard of him?
I don't really follow the entertainment industry, except for you.
Chen Kejie trained overseas before returning home. Thanks to his looks, he quickly rose to fame and is now highly popular.
I see, as long as we know exactly who it is. You can run, but you certainly can't hide. Let's go drop off our luggage first. Oh, right. If that Chen Kejie comes looking for me, tell her my name is Chen Yang.
Alright, got it. Wow. The academic advisor is truly beautiful in every way.
At 80,000 a bowl, if she isn't beautiful enough, I'm going to file a complaint.
Chen Yang, just a few short months ago, I never imagined I'd be able to take in this beautiful scenery with you in a place like this. About what happened with Chen Kejie just now. Maybe we should just let it go.
Why?
Chen Kejie has a large following of fans, and they're known for being fanatical. I'm worried you might get caught up in it, and it could even affect the company's reputation.
You're worrying for nothing. I could easily crush a small fry like him with just one hand.
Big sis, something happened. Did the bodyguard send someone to the hospital? Yes, someone did end up in the hospital, but it was our guy who got beaten and sent there.
What? That bastard must have a death wish.
Sis, don't act rashly just yet. Listen to me. I just went to the front desk to ask. They booked an underwater suite for a whole week and they're so young. I think they must have some serious connections.
Do you really mean we're just going to let this go?
No, not let it go. We'll take the initiative to make peace and settle things.
Impossible. I'll get to the bottom of who they are. I have to get even for this. Oh, and one more thing.
Huh? What is it?
There are quite a few fans outside the hotel. Go take a look later, and if you see any good ones, bring them over for me to meet.
Yes, I completely understand.
Our show will only air during prime time. Any satellite TV stations that don't have a primetime slot, cancel them all. Is this a big deal? Who's calling? Oh, it's Chen Xiaohai. Well, hello there, Mr. Chen. What brings you to give me a call today?
Do you know Chen Kejie?
Of course I know. Mr. Chen, do you want me to look after his family?
Actually, quite the opposite. What I'm looking for is for Director Chen to help me blacklist him.
I'm merely a director. Blacklisting an artist is completely beyond my authority.
You're a renowned director. As long as you spread the word that he offended someone important, and you don't want to see anyone working with him, there are so many actors in the entertainment industry, no one has to use just him, right? Don't you agree?
You're right, Mr. Chen. I promise I'll take care of it for you. It's just regarding resources.
Don't worry. I'm actually planning to set up a film company soon. I won't forget to sign you on. See, it's all finished. Just that simple.
You're really bad, you know that.
How was dinner?
It was delicious.
By the end of the meal, I actually felt a sense of happiness.
Is it really that exaggerated?
It's that feeling of earning enough on my own, not pinching pennies or waiting for lipstick sales. Now, if I want an 80,000 yuan hotel, I just do it. If I want a 5,000 yuan meal, I eat it. Shenyang, thanks for giving me the opportunity to succeed. Without you, I wouldn't be who I am today.
Don't overthink it. Who knows, maybe one day I'll go bankrupt and need you to support me.
Then I'll make you work like a horse for me every day.
This sensation. It truly means the strengthening serum has been fully absorbed. Teleport.
Teacher, I've successfully extracted the wind cyclone solution.
Good, now go back to reviewing your notes.
Has Dr. He already gone to take a rest?
Carbon, how do you have time to come to me so late at night?
I just finished the 6th dose of the strengthening serum, and I wanted to get the next few doses from you as backup.
You've already absorbed 6 doses. That's so fast. With such a strong absorption ability, are you sure you haven't suffered any radiation at all? How is that possible?
Isn't being fast a good thing?
It's definitely a good thing. As the leader, the stronger you are, the better for Dawn Base. Here are the enhancement serums for Street 7, 8, and 9.
Oh, right. When Black Snake injected the 6th dose last time, he felt much more pain than before. Does the strengthening process get harder to endure each time?
Yes, it does. After all, the closer you get to perfection, the greater the resistance.
I see. Then can I get an anesthetic shot before injecting the serum so I lose consciousness?
No, you can't. There aren't many anesthetics that would even work on you. Besides, the pain from the serum injection is a special kind of genetic pain. It can't be blocked.
Sigh. Alright, looks like I'll just have to tough it out. Have there been any byproducts from recent research? Let me see if there's anything useful.
There haven't been many derivative serums developed recently, and most of them are therapeutic. The instructions and usage are written on the syringe. These 3 are genetic poisons. Just one is enough to cause cardiac arrest in hundreds of people, and there will be no trace of poisoning. Use them with caution.
I see. I heard that Chao Fang has been studying with you lately. How is that going?
Her learning speed is almost on par with how quickly you absorb serums, boss. Maybe that's one of the benefits of a natural breakthrough.
I won't disturb your teaching further. I'm leaving. As for the enhancement serum, it's better to inject it into the lungs. That way, you won't scream and scare Shuya. Better to finish quickly than drag out the pain. Ah. It already hurts this much just during the process. With the plans coming up, am I gonna have to shed a layer of skin? You're finally back, Chu Xin's dad. Chen Yang.
I'm Chu Pingdao. Uncle Chu, is there something in particular you need? I have a rather excessive request I'd like to ask of you.
As long as it's something I can do, just say the word.
I was wondering if you could look after someone for me.
I'm assuming you didn't call me this late at night just to joke around with me. Did you? I mean, it is really late.
I never joke. You probably know that I work for a security agency, responsible for infiltration and counter-infiltration, in simple terms, espionage. Recently, a deep-cover agent in Longguo, who had held a high position for many years and transmitted important intelligence multiple times, was eliminated by foreign forces. After investigation, we found that there was a traitor within our ranks who leaked the information.
You want me to deal with this traitor?
That's right. By selling out intelligence, he has already received protection from an enemy nation and is about to leave the country. Because of his special status, we can't take direct action. We absolutely cannot just stand by and watch the traitor escape, which is why I'm asking for your help.
I have another question.
Why would Uncle Chu come to me for this kind of mission? This was the old man's suggestion to me. That's the situation with my father right now.
Go find Chen Yang.
Chen Yang, why would he get involved in something like this?
You have no need to know, and you should not ask how he'll do it. Just sincerely ask him for help, and that is all you need to do.
The old man knows you better than I do, so he wanted to ask you to help me with this.
Looks like my skills. And the things I've done before, even to my own son, I haven't revealed them. As for this favor, I can help. But the decision on how to act is mine. All you need to do is provide the information.
No problem. I'll send the detailed information to your phone.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Shu.
How did it go with Mr. John? When can I go abroad?
Oh dear, Zhu, relax. Just take it easy and don't be so anxious.
You have no idea how Longguo people hate traitors. They know I betrayed them. Old Lin won't let me off.
There is no need to worry. They can't cause you any harm. The people responsible for protecting you, whether it's Ken, Peel, or Kim, are all highly skilled elite agents. Besides, with me here and considering Longo's capabilities, there's no way they could break through our defenses.
Alright, but I still want to leave here as soon as possible.
Don't worry, everything has already been arranged. Tomorrow we'll board an international cruise ship, and 3 days later, we'll head to international waters from the area near Cheongjo Island. This is the safest route we've determined. There won't be any problems. That's good, that's good. So, get some good rest, my dear Shui.
So that's why they're planning to head to international waters from Cheongjo Island. No wonder they found me. Taking care of this traitor isn't difficult. The hard part is how to do it without being discovered by the 4 top agents. Stage the scene to look like an accident. A single shout and the gene drug can cause sudden cardiac arrest, and poisoning can't be detected. This part is doable. The real challenge is how to get Shuzhong poisoned. I'd better head to the Wasteland and see if there are any useful items there. Good, there are no surveillance cameras for the teleportation.
We're leaving now. Remember to call me.
Just a stunningly pretty face with absolutely nothing beneath the surface. The one we ran into last night was a bit different. Oh no, wait, Aji. What's with all the shouting and yelling? Ah, the variety show recording scheduled for this afternoon has been cancelled by the producers. Is it because of the weather or something else? When will the reshoot be? No, the variety show will still be recorded as planned, but they've changed the guest lineup. What does that mean? We already signed a contract and we're halfway through filming. Are they breaching the contract? They said you offended some big shot, so they can't invite you anymore. Offended a big shot? Who is this big shot? Ah, it's me. How could I... Would you like to reconsider? We can discuss this further. What now? The director of that TV drama scheduled for the second half of the year. Your male lead role has been replaced. What? Is it another contract termination, or is it that cosmetics brand endorsement again? Song Yi. TV dramas, endorsements. All my projects have been cancelled. Who has the power to do something like this? Have you found out who's targeting me? Yes, a producer I get along with said it's someone we offended on Cheongjo Island. These past few days on Cheongjo Island, aside from filming the variety show and the MV, we haven't gone anywhere. How could we have offended anyone? Ah, Aji, there is someone. The 2 people we bumped into at the elevator last night. But how could those 2 young people possibly have that kind of power? But aside from those 2 young people, we really haven't had any conflicts with anyone else. It's just too much of a coincidence. If it really is them, what should we do? You're my agent. Think of something quickly. I guess we'll just have to go apologize. Hello, boss.
Keep training. Do not mind me.
So that's the boss. He looks so young. I've been here for so long, but this is the first time I've seen him.
The rapid expansion of the Dawn base is a good thing, but most of the newcomers haven't seen me before, so there are bound to be some hidden risks. Should we maybe take a page from the Ironblood Legion's playbook? If we remove the bloody and inhumane parts, the loyalty, indoctrination, and personal worship aspects could definitely be adopted. Ciao ciao.
Alright.
No need to twist my words like that. I'm mainly here for 2 things this time. First, I wanted to ask you all, if I want to quietly deal with someone who is under tight protection, is there anything that could help me silently get close to the target?
If you want to take someone out quietly, just do it. Why bother being so secretive?
You forget, this is a wasteland with absolutely no law or order. The other party is an important figure, so it's best not to get discovered.
The poison I developed before is absolutely undetectable, but how do I get the other side to drink it?
How about using some stealth camouflage? Wait, what exactly is that, boss? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of stealth camouflage before? It's a technology that was researched during the Great Cataclysm, but it wasn't realized until 30 years ago. Ah, like that magic trick where a person disappears inside a box. Boss, you must know about that, right? The principle is actually to use the refraction of mirrors to create a visually deceptive space. The special fabric of stealth camouflage can project the scenery from behind to the front and the scenery from the left to the right, allowing the person in the middle to become perfectly invisible.
That kind of thing really exists?
It exists. Though expensive and clunky, it was deployed for military use 3 decades ago.
If it's only for military use, doesn't that mean you can only order it from the Ironblood Legion?
The Ironblood Legion doesn't have a production line for invisibility cloaks. Even if they have a few spares, they probably wouldn't sell them.
Why?
Because it's extremely expensive and only useful against ordinary people. It has no tactical value. The invisibility camouflage can fool the eyes, but for high-level enhanced individuals, even subtle footsteps, scents, or changes in airflow and temperature can reveal someone approaching. So even if the Ironblood Legion has a few, they're most likely just collectibles for some person in power.
So that means it's basically impossible to get one? We're back to square one.
Actually, it's not entirely impossible to make one.
Ah, Doctor, he has connections.
It is actually more like information. I've heard that before the Cataclysm, a research institute in the inner city of Beishi City was specializing in the development of various stealth equipment.
That's true. That institute most likely has invisibility cloaks.
If the boss needs it right away, I can go to the research lab in Beishi City's inner city to find one.
But Baishi's inner city is dangerous, right? There are many reports of high-level mutant attacks lately.
We'll have to take Baishi City sooner or later. The more dangerous it is, the more we need to scout the inner city as soon as possible. That's what you mean, right, Dr. He?
You figured out my thoughts. As for the reason behind the mutant activity in Baishi City's inner city, I'm very curious too.
Then let's make a trip. But Xiaolu's concerns are valid too. Instructor Cal, pick a team of 10. They need to be strong and you'll lead the team.
Understood.
Uncle Wei, use the pre-cataclysm map to pinpoint the exact location of the research institute and make sure there are at least 3 safe routes.
No problem.
Everyone, get ready. We'll set out tonight. The 3 of us will go together.
Boss, you're going too? It's too dangerous.
Silly girl. If a mutant inside Baishi City's inner city can kill Dr. He and Instructor Cao, staying in the base is just waiting to die.
As long as I'm still breathing, I won't let anything harm the boss, not even a hair on his head.
Don't worry, when it comes to survival skills, I'm even better than those two.
Still, you all need to be careful. Where did you go? I couldn't reach you by phone.
Oh, I went upstairs to the restaurant to eat. Why are you up so early?
I wanted to sleep in too, but just now Chen Geiji came over with her agent to apologize. They kept ringing the doorbell, loud enough to wake anyone up. See? There they go again.
You rest, I'll go handle it. What's going on?
We're here to apologize to both of you. Yesterday we failed to recognize your importance and offended you both. Please, be magnanimous and forgive our mistake. We're truly sorry.
Hey, do you remember what I said to you last night?
Last night?
I said that after last night, you wouldn't get another chance to apologize. It seems you didn't take my words to heart. I did ask some friends for help, but I don't care what they did to you, nor do I intend to get involved. We're all adults here. You should know how to take responsibility for your own actions.
I was wrong. We really do know we were wrong. As long as you two are willing to forgive us, we will agree to any conditions you have. We truly came here today with complete sincerity.
Don't you understand what I'm saying?
Let
go.
How did it go?
Don't worry, it's already been taken care of. Move aside. Don't just stand here blocking the way.
It's over. It is all finally over now.
Did you have fun? I booked you a session with the most famous massage and beauty therapist here. You can try it out tonight.
Aren't you going?
I am sorry, but something came up. I promised to spend these days with you. But
It's okay. Just come back early.
have fun. I'll send you over.
These 10 people are the squad members who will be acting with us tonight. Each of them has reached the 5th level of enhancement.
All of them are at level 5. That's some fast progress.
They're all members of Dr. He's hunting squad. Dr. He gave them special potential enhancing serums, and they have the most combat experience in the base. They'll surely complete this mission.
Boss, I've also integrated the map of Baishi City and the Research Institute's information into this smart terminal. You can pull up the 3D map and the planned routes with one click. All the mutant creatures that have appeared in the city are also recorded. Boss, you can compare and check them at any time.
Good job.
I wouldn't dare be careless with a task you assigned, boss.
I'm ready. We can leave any time.
Let's move out.
The optimal route is to go straight into Baishi City's inner district via the Bullet Shell Council area, as it is the fastest and safest way.
Then let's take that route. It'll give us a chance to see what Baishi City looks like now. After all, we should start thinking about taking over.
Water. I really need some fresh water right now.
You haven't contributed anything and you still want water?
Take him to the puddle over there and let him wash up.
Tonight will be his last night.
Yes, boss.
No, wait, don't.
It's not up to you. Business has been getting harder and harder lately. We should find another way to make a living, or we'll starve sooner or later.
Why? I just want to survive, that is all. Even if I am being mistreated or abused, I still want to live.
Take care of it cleanly, yes.
On this desolate wasteland, is being weak really such a sin? I just want to find a way to survive.
Who are you?
Boss, there are more than a dozen girls in here who have suffered long-term abuse and are extremely weak.
Give them basic treatment first, then bring them back to the base.
Alright, got it.
The level of collapse in Baishi City is even worse than I imagined.
Wherever human nature is selfish and there is a lack of order and control, chaos and devastation will quickly follow.
It looks like we need to speed up the takeover operation. Otherwise, losing too many survivors won't be good for us either.
Understood. After this mission, I'll quickly bring others to take this spot.
Thank you all.
It's nothing, just a small effort.
Boss, this girl is very special. She's similar to Kaofang. Although she hasn't fully completed the awakening process yet, she's already very close.
Another natural awakener. Would you like to join the Dawn base? We will provide you with medical treatment, and there are plenty of jobs at the base. As long as you're willing to work, you definitely won't starve.
If you hadn't shown up just now, I'd already be dead. As long as you don't mind, I'll definitely go.
If they travel to the base on their own, their bodies might not be able to handle it. But staying in Baishi City as it is now is too dangerous. Yingnan, I'll leave these 3 vehicles to you. You're responsible for escorting them to the base.
But what about the mission to the inner city?
Don't worry about that. Right now, your only responsibility is to make sure they arrive at the base safely. Understood?
Yes.
Turn left up ahead. We've now officially entered the inner city. According to the planned route, we still have about 40 minutes to walk.
We're still in the outskirts right now. There aren't too many zombies or mutants yet, so there shouldn't be any problems.
According to research, zombies and mutants have now evolved a certain level of organization and communication. If discovered, they must be eliminated immediately. If they manage to send out a signal, it could be like stirring up a hornet's nest.
Everyone stay alert. Last team, confirm all targets down. Others, regroup and stand by.
The research facility shown on the map should be nearby, 20 meters down from here.
Jess, go check the status of the safe passage.
Yes.
The instructor's training is very effective. Now they already feel like a highly disciplined small army.
Mainly, their talent is excellent. With targeted training, they're sure to develop even more impressive abilities.
Once their strength improves further, how about this? When I shout, we reorganize a new hunting squad. Just let me have these people.
No problem, boss. If you want them, they're yours. All I need is someone to help me catch zombies.
Report. The safe passage had a severe collapse, but the Research Institute's elevator shaft remains intact. It leads directly inside.
Just take one person and guard the entrance. The rest of you, come with me to scout ahead.
Yes.
It's safe below, boss. You can come down now. Okay.
Behind this gate is the interior of the Research Institute.
Boss, please step aside.
For a moment.
As expected of an evolver, even seriously injured, they're still this fierce. Careful, there's a file here.
Beginning scan. No relevant information found in the database. This is an unknown species. The discoverer may create an entry themselves.
What a totally useless feature. Everyone, focus all your efforts on attacking the enemy.
Oh.
Canine aberrants. Long-term underground dwellers. They are blind but have acute senses. Their strength matches level 7 enhanced humans. These things consume a lot of energy, but there are only a few zombie remains left. They must have eaten everything edible in the Research Institute. The Institute should be relatively safe now.
Still, be cautious. Split into groups of 3 and start investigating. If anything unexpected happens, call for backup at once.
Report.
Boss? We found the Institute's central AI. Take me there.
This model should have a backup power source, so it can be activated even if the power is out. Found it.
Please perform a pupil scan or enter the password.
All the researchers' bodies are gone. Where are we supposed to find a pupil?
Boss, your AI is the latest. Though it can't crack the firewall, it can still access unencrypted information.
Retrieve all unencrypted data.
Received. Retrieval and copying of data has begun. All unencrypted data has been successfully retrieved and transferred.
Is there any information on stealth camouflage?
Searching the database. 13 records found in total. Navigating you to the safest way to obtain them.
Team, follow me. Yes, sir.
According to the records, the target is located in the compartment on the left.
So this is stealth camouflage? Does it really make you invisible? You can still see the fabric though, can't you?
You have to wear it for it to work. The opening in the middle disrupts its optical continuity.
But there's clearly no zipper, yet it can close up on its own.
It relies on the polymer properties of the material itself. Basically, it works like a magnet.
It actually turned totally clear. You can't see it at all.
Boss, don't rely too much on its capabilities. After seeing that mistake, I'm even more convinced it's useless against evolvers. Enhanced humans should also avoid getting close. Keep at least 50 meters away.
I know. Is it possible for us to relocate the central AI from Dr. He's lab?
In theory, we should be able to.
Then take it with us. There must be a ton of data stored in this AI, maybe even detailed blueprints for weapons and equipment. We can't break through the firewall right now. Can we bring it back and have Wei Shu crack it?
But Qinting Nan already took all the vehicles. With how heavy this AI is, it'll definitely slow us down.
You're overthinking it. Sure, we don't have a car, but there are plenty in Baishi City. There aren't any special circumstances, right?
While you were exploring the research institute, not even zombies showed up in the area.
Go ahead and get 4 different vehicles from the nearby factions, including a large cargo truck. Do you think you can get it all done in under an hour? Be very careful and make sure to set it down gently. Please don't break it, Moi. Now that it is all done, let's wrap everything up.
Boss, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Has the girl Dragonfly Man brought back been settled in?
Yes, they're settled. I've assigned their rooms, and Chao Feng is treating them now.
One girl, Cheng Shui, is a half-awakened natural user. If Chao Feng spends time with her, it could yield surprises. Also, Uncle Wei, you have a new task.
Sai, what new task?
This is it.
A military-grade AI only provided before the cataclysm. I've never seen one before.
So do you think you can crack it?
It's tricky. These central AIs often have self-defense mechanisms. If hacking goes wrong, they'll auto-delete all their data.
It was a windfall anyway. If you can crack it, great. If not, just let it go.
All right, I'll do my best. Done. I originally thought there would be some research results I'd never seen before, but it turns out it only contains records of what could be considered very outdated technology. It's all outdated technology from 200 years ago, completely useless.
Outdated by 200 years. That just means it's 10 years ahead of my time. Technology that's 10 years ahead is totally acceptable. Put everything else aside for now. Once you've reorganized it, give me a copy that only keeps the technical information and deletes all the dates.
No problem. Just give me the length of a song.
I've got the invisibility talisman and even gained an unexpected bonus. I wonder how Chu Liangpeng will thank me after I hand over the information to him.
I feel a bit tight in my chest. Mr. Shu, you might just be feeling too nervous. Once the cruise ship docks, let's take a short break.
Chen Yang, open the door.
Damn, I just got back and my attention hasn't fully returned. I didn't even notice someone was at the door.
I've been looking all over for you and couldn't reach you by phone. What were you doing?
My phone was on silent. I was playing a game just now and didn't hear anything.
Not bad. There's no one else in the room. I thought you were on a date with some other beautiful woman in here.
Come on, don't joke around. We're all decent people here. Please, my dear lady, I heard the Western food at this hotel is quite famous. Let's go and try it out.
Permission granted. I'll have the beef Wellington and lobster.
It's him. Zheng was worried about how he would find him on the cruise, but now it's much easier.
Why do you keep looking over at those foreigners? Do you really think they are better looking than me, or what?
What do you mean? You're way better looking, but they're foreigners after all. Eating Western, wearing suits and ties, very fancy.
We're not bad either. Cheers!
Mr. Chu, if something like this were to be leaked, it would not be beneficial for either side. I must admit that I am still quite concerned about the situation.
I also feel like it was a bit reckless. But for now, it honestly seems like it might be our very best option.
I understand your concerns. The future of this country belongs to the young. We older folks should step aside and give young people more opportunities to lead.
I am sorry, I must be exhausted. I honestly believe I am beginning to hallucinate.
I need to be extra careful in this invisibility cloak. Tonight, I'll scout first, and if there's a chance, I'll make my move. Kujong said at the restaurant this morning he was coming to the bar tonight to relax. Opportunities like this don't come often.
Why are you grabbing my butt? I totally get it. You want to come to my room to have a drink. Who touched your butt?
What, am I not allowed to drink?
Mr. Shu, for your safety, we need to test the alcohol first.
When are we leaving? I have already told you everything I know.
The alcohol is fine. You can drink it.
I don't want to stay here anymore. Please, get me out of here as soon as possible.
The security is really tight. Looks like I need to come up with a good plan.
What are you all doing in my room? Everyone help! I need to sleep. What's going on? What are you doing? I'm calling the cops. You're breaking and entering. This is my house.
Right now. Will this thing work?
Don't worry. No color, no smell. Takes effect in 2 hours. Nobody will notice.
Okay. This place is yours. I'll go somewhere else, alright?
What's going on?
Mr. Sheyu, it's not safe here. You need to come with us right now.
Don't touch me. I can walk on my own.
The drug kicks in after 2 hours. This bodyguard never leaves his side. Looks like I'll have to watch from the next room. My body's already at level 7 enhancement. If I focus on listening, I can hear pretty much everything in the next room, as long as they're not whispering.
Are you really gonna keep staring at me like this?
Just doing our job, sir. We're still in the Dragon Nation after all.
I need to rest. If you wanna watch, watch. Just don't bother me.
He's gone. Looks like a heart attack from drinking.
Keep it quiet for now. Take him back to the medical examiner. If it's natural causes, it's got nothing to do with us.
Notification mode, do not disturb.
I'll wait a few days and see how they react. If there's really no problem, maybe we can give him more responsibility. This young man.
Gundam couldn't reach you on the phone, so she called me instead. After Chaos of War went live, it blew up. Downloads already passed 20 million.
Well, I had a beautiful lady to keep me company. Couldn't let anyone interrupt that.
Such a smooth talker.
Here we go.
How exactly did you pull it off?
Pull what off?
We got word that they confirmed Xu Zhong's death wasn't natural, but they can't find any evidence. How exactly did you do it?
Jian says she's coming to pick us up. She's stuck in traffic right now.
Trade secret. Elder Chu, I can't tell you.
If you don't want to say, fine. I'm sending Xing Xin to pick you up. Come to my place. I need to talk to you.
Chen Kitchen.
Looks like Xin Xin's here. I'll leave it at that.
I'm Chu Xin. Even though this is our first time meeting,
I've known about you for a while. Oh, it's you. Thanks for what you did before.
You should Zhang Chen Yang. We just made a deal. And I clearly got the better end of it.
Just a small thing. Let's go. Since Miss Chu's here, we'll take her car.
I'll let Danda know we're heading out.
Grandpa said he wants to talk to Yang about some things. I'll drop him off at my place first. Then I'm meeting Dr. Han to go shopping. Shuya, 我来看吧.
Sure.
Come in.
好的, Chu.
Young man, nice work.
Elder Chu, that trade secret thing on the phone was sort of a joke. But I really can't give you a clear explanation. Bottom line is, I made Xu Zhong's death look accidental, without anyone knowing.
If you don't want to talk about it, I won't push you. But you really came through this time. Oka deserves a reward. That's why I called you here, to deliver on that. But there's one condition. Are you willing to be honest about your identity? Don't worry. This will be the nation's highest classified secret. Of course. If you don't want to say, I'll keep this credit on your tab and I'll cash it out when you're ready to come clean. The choice is yours. It's up to you.
Either way works for me. I just want to know, what's my reward if I come clean?
Given how difficult this mission was, and considering your situation, we're planning to make you an honorary professor at the Qingbei Research Institute in the capital.
Isn't that just a regular national research facility?
But that's only its public name. Internally, it's called 066. There are many things in this world that science can't explain yet. People and things. 066 specializes in researching and analyzing those. Simply put, it's a paranormal research center.
Wait, that's a real thing. I always thought that stuff was just rumors.
Take this Zhou Zhong case. You really surprised me too. And this whole bag of bones.
You mean you think what I did also can't be explained by science?
I didn't say that. But becoming an honorary professor will save you a lot of unnecessary trouble.
I don't care about the title. But since you have this organization, I'm guessing you could investigate and figure it out on your own anyway, right?
You little punk. I knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Well, you know, since you trust me this much, I can't keep holding back.
Oh, what is it?
Some military intel, including data calculation models and complete technical procedures. If you can fully absorb it, it'll advance current military tech by at least 10 years.
Are you serious? Where'd you get that?
Of course it's real. How could I joke about something like this? You know, I've got a team of tech people working for me. A while back when I was bored, I took a stroll through the Defense Department system in America and grabbed these files.
I don't really get the tech side. But this kind of top secret stuff is stored on internal networks. How did they break in?
Don't worry about it for now. Let's have our specialists verify the authenticity of this information first.
Right. This matter is pretty sensitive. We need to have a quick meeting. I'll go hold a meeting first. If the documents check out, someone's gonna want to see you.
Who wants to see me?
Wait for my call.
I haven't agreed yet. Mr. Chu told me to wait for his call, but he didn't tell me to leave. Let me go check on the company first.
Youngsie, perfect timing. Come look at my blind date.
Mr. Chen didn't expect to see you again so soon.
So you two already know each other. My family set this up a while back. Sahan's off duty these few days, so I brought her here to check things out.
Mr. Chen, your company's work environment really makes me jealous.
If you're jealous, you can come work here. The pay is definitely better than what you get at the station.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But compared to office work, I'd rather catch bad guys and fight for justice.
Something feels off between these two.
Conference room, this call. Looks like suspension's treating you well. Spill, what's your angle getting close to Guangji?
Mr. Chen, what are you talking about? Does your company ban employees from dating or something?
Don't play dumb. Using Guangzhai to investigate me has crossed my line.
So what if I am? You gonna control who I date too?
I have no right to interfere with your personal life, but I won't let my brother get hurt because of it. I've got it.
Chen Yang, don't get too cocky. I swear, 弄不了是好地皮孩子, I will drag you out.
Investigate me all you want, but don't use my brother as a pawn.
Yangji, I know everything now. Good thing I brought her to the office. If I'd waited a few moments, I might have actually fallen for her.
This is all me. I put you in a tough spot.
It's not that. A real man never runs out of options.
Chen, come see me. I'm sending a car to pick you up.
First time meeting those people from TV. I'm kind of nervous.
There you are, kid. Looking sharp. Don't be nervous. Just think of it as a casual chat. Have a seat.
The information you gave Chu, we had experts look it over. You've done us a great service.
Glad it was useful. Everyone's got to do their part, right?
Good kid. On behalf of the nation, we thank you for your contribution.
You're too kind.
Oh, by the way, could you introduce us to those tech people working for you?
I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to block you. But for certain reasons, they can appear in public.
Fair enough. We old guys still have a meeting to attend. If anything comes up in the future, well, you can call the secretary's office directly.
Drop me off at the corner up ahead.
We're still out shopping. Don't want to bother you right now.
Guys, the women everywhere love shopping. I'll just head to the base. Things will get better.
You're here.
It's late. Why aren't you sleeping? What are you working on?
Setting up the organizational structure.
You assigned me this task, remember?
Nice. The structure's clear and organized. With you around, I can relax. Get ready. Tomorrow we're picking up the bullets. Any more delays will cost us big.
Got it, boss.
Oh, God!
Don't come closer! Help!
Open fire!
Stabilis Negro. All clear.
Let's go. Let's check on those people.
I'm Commander. All reasons eliminated. No casualties on our side. I'm waiting orders.
You're safe now. Rest up a bit, and you can get back on the road.
Thank you for saving our lives. You're from the Iron Blood Legion, right?
Oh no, we're from Dawn Base. Grey Rat Town not far from here. Oh, that's our territory.
Grey Rat Town has such a powerful army.
That's correct. We're saved.
We were actually heading to Grey Rat Town. Would you be willing to take us in? Just give us food and we'll do anything.
At Dawn Base, everyone who works gets food. But if you want to join, you obey orders and follow commands. Can you do that?
Of course, we'll do exactly as you say.
Welcome aboard.
We're saved!
Move out.
Tang, we've reached the destination.
Search the entire area. Gather everyone in 2 hours and do a head count.
Initial count shows around 25,000 survivors. These are the representatives. Also, we caught an enhanced. This punk fought back hard. The guys had a tough time bringing him in.
I'd let me go if I were you. Or Colo Company will kill every last one of you!
How dare you? I'll talk to our commander like that.
Colo Company? Never heard of it. What kind of nobodies are they?
Screw you! Colo Company's leader is an evolver! He controls over 300,000 survivors! I'm a full member!
Nonsense! If you're so tough, how'd we catch you?
What's so special about ganging up on one guy? Colo Company is in Jinling 300 miles from here! Let me go now! Oh, you'll all regret it!
This idiot said everything he knows. Take him out. Get rid of him.
Understand?
How dare you! Colo Company will never let you get away with this!
Starting today, this is Dawn Base territory. My name is Chen Yang. I'm your leader. We're recruiting full members. Pass the assessment, and you'll get all the food you need.
Leader, what's the assessment?
Show the examiner your skills.
I know tech stuff about smart system. Does that work?
Absolutely.
Leader, are you serious?
If I said it, I won't lie to you.
It's sweet.
Thank you, leader.
You're screening the people. Get the leadership team for Grey Mouse Town, and the new base set up soon.
Yes, boss.
Instructor Tao, ever heard of Colo Company?
I have. I think their headquarters is in Jinling. The area was pretty bustling before the disaster. After that, I have no idea what happened.
We might have a target on our backs. The bigger the tree, the more when to catch it. Talk it over with Li Lu and Tingnan. Send someone to investigate.
No problem. We'll get on it.
Once things are wrapped up here, time to head back to Blue Star. This trip was a good haul. Things are gonna get smoother from here. I haven't had fried chicken in ages. After getting stronger, I get hungry way faster. Smells amazing. Let's eat.
Excuse me. Can I get a burger?
小碗拜测. A combo meal would be a lot cheaper.
I'll just take this one. It's my son's birthday today. One is fine.
This place has a birthday special. The birthday person gets a free family meal.
Huh?
Really?
Oh, yes, sir. We do have a birthday special running.
That's wonderful. Big cities are the best.
Sir, here's our birthday family bucket. Happy birthday, little guy.
Xiaochen, say thank you. Thank you both so much. He's shy, but he's really happy. The foreman said there's no money in the account. Haven't been paid in half a year. Today's the boy's birthday. Thank you both so much.
You served in the military.
10 years out west. After my wife got sick, my discharge pay. Couldn't save her.
If you trust me, call this number. Bring your resume. My company has a position you can fill.
Are you serious?
As long as your resume checks out, yeah.
You're a good person. A good person.
That, you set that up.
Yeah, how'd it go?
Interviews tomorrow. If he passes, he can start anytime.
Good.
The salary standards you set for employees, they're way too high. Even cut in half, they'd be way above industry standard. Hey, are you even listening to me? You running this company like a charity or what?
What if I'm trying to change the whole world?
Change the world. Daydreamer.
Here's the preliminary data for the new game launch. Look it over. In a bit, I'll send you the full package.
I got words. Penguin's also developing an online game similar to Age of Chaos. But they're stuck because of tech limitations.
Too bad. Guess they'll have to eat our leftovers.
Did you hear? Our boss has been getting hammered by that new game company.
That company seems pretty strong. But they just popped up out of nowhere. Never heard of them before.
Back to work, huh? Hopefully we can get out before midnight tonight.
Come in. Director Ma.
You and I have been building this empire for quite a few years now.
Yeah, almost 13 years, I think.
13 years already. You saw the data projections, right?
I did. According to the projections, within a year max, Shenyang Company will take half our market.
We cannot lose our leading position in the gaming industry. Have legal comb through this company's weaknesses from top to bottom. Whatever it takes, we need to slow them down.
Legal can't find anything to pin on them. They've got pros over there. This is tough.
This company's been through every storm. Tell me, what makes you so sure?
From our analysis, his tech is completely beyond anything we know. We think this game shouldn't even exist in this era.
Then how'd the competition manage to put it right in front of you? A company pays you top dollar just to hear you talk nonsense.
Sorry, Director Ma. I'll work with marketing right away. We can still mess with their distribution channels.
It's all yours to handle. If none of that works, talk acquisition.
Yes, Director Ma. I'll get on it immediately.
Boss, check please.
Coming right up. 8 baskets of buns, 2 bowls of porridge, 120 total. Man, you really ate it all.
Yeah, your buns are delicious.
Mr. Chen, I need your help.
Don't panic, take your time.
Everyone listen up. We'll fix the parking situation.
Why are you selling parking spots on public land?
Everyone calm down. Let me explain.
Chen, why bother talking to these troublemakers? Boys, move in.
They're beating people. Management's beating people.
Murder! Management's killing people! Call the cops! Call an ambulance!
Mr. Chen, I didn't know who else to turn to.
Don't worry. You're my employee. I'll take care of this. Are you at home right now?
Yes, Mr. Chen. Thank you. I really didn't know what to do.
I'm booking a flight now. Send me your location. Poor girl. Just got through the fire. Now this happens. Hello, Uncle Chang. I need to ask a favor.
Mr. Chen, I'm Lu. The boss had something come up last minute, so he said need to help you out with things.
I'll just call you Lu. Thanks for the help.
No trouble at all. Please, kitty. About an hour drive.
Mr. Chen, you made it.
Me, what's the situation?
Uncle got hurt bad and passed away. I'm sick in bed too. Mom's been crying nonstop. Mom, this is my boss, Mr. Chen.
Mr. Chen, sorry you had to come out this way.
Hey, Ma. Me works for me. I'll make sure we get justice for you folks. What's the status with the guy who did this?
Li San got arrested, but they let him go. The property company boss has serious. We got no way to fight back.
Who's backing this property company?
Mr. Chen, checked it out. Not huge connections, but a local tough guy.
Hopefully the law can set things right for them.
Don't worry, the boss already took care of it. You can relax. I'll make sure they reopen the investigation. Good people won't be wronged.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Mr. Chen, we'll have answers on the case in 3 days.
You heard Secretary Lu. I'll wait here for 3 days.
Boss, I really don't know how to thank you. Mr. Chen, you came in a rush and don't know the area.
Mr. Chen, I need to head back and handle things. I'll leave you the car. Call if you need anything.
Thanks, Lu. Take the car back. I won't need it for now.
When you need it, just give me a call. I'll head on now.
Yeah, still tastes the same.
Boss, do you know you like street food?
Ate plenty of street food back in college. Still got the napkins.
Boss, you treat me so well. People might get the wrong idea.
You work for me. If I don't treat you right, who will?
Oh, hey, boss. The 50,000 settlement's ready. As soon as they sign, we deliver.
You're reliable. But this time someone died. I'll keep an eye on it.
Man, it's weird. Old guy looked tough, but went down so easy. Already had Lisa lay low for a few days.
Joe.
Alright. Just watch it next time. If it wasn't such a pain, dead would be dead.
Bro, how about last time?
Hold on. Gotta take this call. Leo! What's up? You calling me? What? Investigation team's already here.
Bro, what happened?
Told you to pick an easy target. You brought me trouble.
What? No way.
What do you mean, no way? That family has connections, investigation teams here.
Bro, I had no idea. What do we do? Bro, help me out. I can't go to jail. I'm the only son in my family.
Get 2 million right now. No, 3 million. Go to that place. Listen, whatever it takes, get them to forgive you.
Got it, bro. I'll get the money now. I'll take 5 million. I'm going right now.
I mean, and that Mr. Chen really just boss an employee.
Dad, what are you saying?
Your dad's worried you'll get played. You're too trusting and naive. What if someone tricks you into being the other woman? That'd be bad.
Mom, he's just my boss. Don't worry.
You're my only daughter. Long as he treats you right, I got nothing to say.
I just want what's best for you. Don't blame me for butting in.
I wish. But he's way out of my league.
Where's that? What do you want now?
Hey, Country Bunker. Better sign that settlement agreement fast. After today, you won't get a dime.
A life for a life. We don't want your dirty money.
Don't push your luck.
Keep causing trouble, I'll send you all to join him. You got a 1 week. Don't sign, you get nothing. Let's go.
Are you here, man?
Big brother, I messed up. I'm so sorry. I came to see my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law! You died so horribly.
You get out!
Let go of me.
This is 5 million compensation for my brother-in-law.
A brother-in-law?
I was an idiot. I was blind. Please let me off.
This...
My dear lady, just stop going after me. The money's all yours.
Get out! You're not welcome here.
Please let me off the hook. I'm so sorry.
Miss Mom?
Sister, you're awake.
So loud out there. What's going on?
Sister, about your husband, they want to settle for 5 million.
Take it.
Sister, don't you want to get to the truth?
We can't win against the... He's already gone. The living need to move on. Take the money.
Sister, he's barely cold in the ground. My boss said he'd get us justice.
And my boss is really capable. He runs a big company in the capital. He promised he'd make this right for us. Uncle won't have died for nothing. If that's the case, then leave it to the young folks.
Wonder how things are going.
Back at the base. Once we're done here, I should head back and check.
Someone's coming. Boss, I got you breakfast. And the specialty meatball instant noodles.
Huh, what are you waiting for? Come here.
Maybe you should put the shirt on first. So, that's the situation. What do you think we should do? We'll do whatever you say.
Keep the money. Call it compensation. As for what legal consequences they face, let the judge decide.
They offered 5 million to sweep this whole thing under the rug. Will we get in trouble if we take the money?
They've done too much dirt. You guys just happen to be the trick. The law will take care of that. Don't overthink it. Just wait for word from Li Fan.
Boss, hearing you say that puts my mind at ease. I'll wait downstairs. I'll show you around my hometown.
Trouble has been dealt with according to the law. Got what they deserved. When the verdict comes down, I'll let you know right away.
Thank you all.
Thank you, old man.
You can rest in peace now.
It makes you wonder how many other people went through the same thing as Xiaomi's family.
It's a long road ahead. There's one more thing I didn't mention in there.
About the people backing him, right?
Right. The higher-ups already cleaned out a bunch of corrupt officials.
Nice work.
Yes, sir. What can I get you to drink?
Cappuccino, 3 sugars. What do you want?
Same as him is fine.
Whoa, what's happening?
The passengers, we're experiencing some turbulence. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened. Avoid moving around. Why is it shaking so bad? We're not gonna crash, are we?
Relax 坐等舱.
Something bad's really gonna happen. I never thought my first time in first class would be my last. Boss, I gotta tell you how I really feel before I die.
It's not that serious.
Boss, I like you.
I know.
Then, do you like me?
With a personality like yours, anyone would like you.
Boss, thank you.
You went by your office, but you weren't there. Well, front desk said you just landed. Figured I'd catch you here. Let's go. We'll talk somewhere else.
GI bar.
The date's been set. Fight's next Sunday.
Your opponent, Sung Zhang, you feeling confident?
We'll see. My boy's been on fire lately.
Alright, I get it. You're pumped. I remember Song Zhang's known for his brutal punches. Undefeated his whole career.
Holy crap, that's vicious!
A kick like that could kill someone!
Song Zhang!
I know. He'll be a tough opponent, but I'm ready.
Just do it.
You better come cheer me on.
You have to come.
What brings you here?
Can I see Shuya? But she's not around.
Shuya's out to impress. You into betting on fights?
Boxing. I watch it sometimes. Which fight are you talking about?
Li Tianxing versus Song Zhang next Sunday.
Could be fun. You place the bet. If we win, we'll split it.
He'd probably be pretty interested.
He doesn't watch that stuff.
Want to test that theory? Hi, Ocho. You free right now? Got something fun to share with you. You in?
Sure. Come on over, I'll send the car for you.
What are you up to?
Rapple and roach poison.
No thanks.
I'll chief, sir.
Ocho, where is this? This is where I used to work.
Whoa, never thought I'd get to come here.
So what's this fun thing you mentioned?
Just a little something I've been working on.
What good news did you bring us this time?
Let the young man explain.
You could at least give me a basic intro. Everyone, excuse me for showing off today. This is a prototype phone my company developed. It's completely different from phones on the market.
What's so special about it?
It runs on a purely domestic operating system, fully compatible with all software on the market, and also...
Are you the 001 online? How can I help you?
This is... your virtual artificial intelligence. You actually build one.
Technically speaking,
it's just an intelligent assistant.
We added holographic projection. True AI has independent thinking capability. And this isn't quite there yet.
That's correct, Master. I will continue to improve to bring you a better experience.
Excellent, excellent. America struggled for half a century. But in the end, we made it happen right here in Long Country.
The next generation is formidable.
But you may go now.
Bye-bye. Call me anytime you need me.
This is good stuff. I'll just say, what do you want?
I want support from the munitions factory.
Munitions factory? You mean a production line?
Yes. I'm hoping the munitions factory can spare me one production line.
Sorry. We can't agree to that request.
That's what I expected.
If the munitions factory got involved, this phone would have government backing. That wouldn't be fair to the free market.
State capital in the consumer market still follows market principles. When I put it that way, you'll understand, right?
I understand. It's just that this phone is a revolutionary product. Having private contractors make it, I'm really worried about their ability to keep it confidential.
You're trying to guilt trip us?
Chen Yang, we really can't agree to this. Manufacturing is part of market competition. Business people need to get used to that.
In that case, I'll have my people reach out to some suitable factories.
Personally speaking, I hope your phone succeeds.
Gentlemen, I have one more small favor. Hope you can help me out.
What is it?
Once production ramps up, I need to build a factory. You can support that, right?
Creating jobs and tax revenue. We can definitely guarantee support policies for that.
Every generation has its talent. A young man with vision and ability like this should be taking on big responsibility.
Alright, I know what you're getting at. You guys rest up. We'll be going now. Got something on your mind?
No.
She's not a kid anymore. Time to think about marriage. She really likes you, you know. You two could spend more time together.
Tied up with all kinds of things. You just saw. I'm out asking people for favors.
I get it. Keep this old man company for some tea and chat a bit.
These distributors are way out of line. Demanding a 40-60 split is outrageous. We expected a 6 months buffer. Didn't think they'd move this fast. This is a gander. What do we do now? Absolutely not agreeing to that. These wolves are never satisfied. They're taking such a hard line. So we need to be ready for our next mobile games. To not go on any platforms. If we don't. This day was coming sooner or later. We were mentally prepared. We could promote without those platforms. Looking late tonight. There's always another way. They're so shameless.
You did the right thing. Don't worry about them. The market will pay for quality games.
Those platforms were always gonna come after you. What's your plan?
Our phone?
We're making phones.
This is the prototype.
This phone. It's truly incredible.
A product like this hits the market. Won't it become the next big trend instantly?
This kind of revolutionary product is just like 10 years ago when smartphones first appeared.
Well, 10 years were always top quality. Don't worry about the platform. Get some rest.
Okay.
Time to check on the Wasteland world. Wonder how the base is doing.
Chief. Everything's normal.
There are actually lights on. Looks like the base population has grown quite a bit.
Boss, what brings you here?
Why are you working so late?
Our Dawn base had a new tech breakthrough.
What tech?
Radiation water purification tech. After the Great Catastrophe, over 80% of water sources are undrinkable for humans. Just add this agent to the radiated water. Wait 3 minutes. And the radiation level drops by 90%.
So the base's water crisis can be solved soon.
In theory, yes. But we need more tests.
Work is important, but so is your health. Go get some rest.
Okay, boss. You rest up too.
The food problem's already solved. If we can solve the water problem too, we can really go all out building the base. These Wasteland people will work like crazy. Well, for just a bite to eat. Where else can you find employees this good? Oh, go away. The new game should be ready to publish, right?
We're doing final testing now. Old Feng and I were talking about downgrading the holographic tech.
Good morning, boss. No need to be so formal.
How are things going at the base?
Having a safe place to stay and hot meals. Wandering outside. I'm pretty grateful.
Good. What were you guys just talking about? Holographic tech. Dimensional reduction. What's that?
Simply put, it's downgrading 3D images to 2.5D.
Holographic games are super demanding. Before the disaster, most players' hardware couldn't handle it. Dimensional reduction lets way more players get in on it.
But didn't the unknown world we developed before use holographic tech?
Not really. That was more like naked i3D, still a long way from true holographic.
So what counts as real holographic tech?
Creating a completely realistic world that tricks the user's brain into believing they're actually inside it.
But this kind of tech makes it really easy for users to lose track of what's real and what's not. They can experience false
You
death.
mean dying in the virtual world triggers an emergency brain response?
Exactly. Another reason for dimensional reduction is to prevent players from having stress reactions during gameplay.
Keep it up. I trust you with this.
The game debugging should be pretty much done. Let me show ya.
This game is awesome.
Based it on pre-disaster survival games. Simplified most of the features.
It's already really good.
Xiaodu is one of the leads on water purification. He says he's got an issue to report to you.
What's wrong?
Boss, water purification research burns through resources like crazy. We're almost out.
How long will it take you to meet the daily purified water needs for the base?
At the current rate, we're looking at 3 months. But the base has a ton of people. Meeting the water needs of over 10,000 people means the resource consumption is astronomical.
That's not your problem to worry about. If resources run low, trade food for them.
Yes, understood.
You want to get in the city, register with food first. Trespassers will be shot on sight.
Hey, handsome, do I look pretty?
I'll cut the games. Don't follow orders and I'll shoot.
If you won't let me in fine, why so harsh?
Sir, will this do?
Yeah, go register over there.
I don't have much food on me. Gonna have to find a way to sneak in.
Kid, it's hard to survive alone out here. Wanna team up?
Team up, pal. Hunt together for food.
Come to our place and talk things over. We don't really know you yet. Let's go, kid. After you.
Boss, why bother talking? Just grab him.
It's cooperation. We need food. You give it to us, or you become the food.
Sorry, I'm not that noble.
Not your call.
Boss, spare us! Spare us!
We're idiots, boss! We crossed an enhanced!
It was all that guy on the ground's idea! I was forced into this!
Thought you didn't want to waste time talking to me.
Boss, just spare us and we'll do anything you want!
Besides paying food to get in through the main gate, is there another way into the city?
Yeah, besides food, if you have skills or can prove you're enhanced, you can get in it!
Boss, you're enhanced. You can walk right in.
You like teaming up. Go meet up with your boss down below.
He's running! Too late!
Go on, get out of here. Watch your back out there.
You're saying Jess went to Jilin alone to investigate? Isn't that too few people?
We talked about it. Jess took the 6th tier enhancement serum. She's really strong.
Plus, she confirms working solo. We'll wait for a signal. If needed, we'll send backup right away.
Alright, I only have one requirement. Her safety comes first.
Yes, boss, don't worry.
Lustar's been burning through gold lately. I had Li Rui collect gold from around the base and store it in the pocket dimension. Open it up, let me take a look.
Hey, jackpot! We hit the jackpot! Now that's what you call international level smuggling! They measure gold in tons!
Come back and check first. See what's up with Penguin. Go to Shelly and Company.
Hello, boss.
Hey, you're here for what?
It's all thanks to you, boss.
Alright, you go ahead with your work. I'm heading over to see Denda. Boss, any news from Penguin?
Penguin Company just launched a new game. It's outrageous they completely ripped off Chaos of War.
That fast.
Well, of course it's fast when you just reskin something. I checked it out, it's not even a tenth as good as ours.
Danden's pretty confident in our game, huh?
Of course. Look who's in charge of this project.
Well, know your enemy and know yourself, and you'll never lose a battle. Tell me more about their game.
I can prepare. Look, except for the game background, the map is the same. Even the names inside are identical.
That's terrible. A blatant rip-off.
Boss, should we sue them? It's disgusting.
Right, shoot them!
Sue, but these borderline cases are hard to win. Still, we gotta do it, win or lose. We need to make our stance clear.
You're right. I'll arrange it now.
Also, post a statement on the website. Say no to piracy, starting with me. Alright, you guys get going. But Danden and I still need to talk.
You heard the boss. Get to work.
I got it. But these are the games we're launching next. We'll keep releasing a new one every month. If they're not afraid of losing money, they can keep copying.
They're worth trillions. Losing money on games is pocket change to them.
Let them. Only the one left standing wins in the end.
Chen-Yang, good news. I got into grad school.
Really?
Congrats. When do you start?
Next month, but I came back early. Just got off the plane.
Got it. Wait for me at the airport.
Wow, our boss always has beautiful women around him.
I need to pick someone up at the airport. I'm leaving this to you.
Chen-Yang, over here! Wow, is this your car? So cool.
Thanks. To celebrate you getting into grad school, I'll help you with housing. How's that?
That's great. I was worried because the school doesn't provide housing. Don't worry, I'll pay rent. I'll help out too.
It's no big deal. Don't be so formal.
I was thinking of being close to school. Renting a whole place is too expensive. My dad still isn't sure about expanding the production line, so he wanted me to ask you again.
Tell your uncle not to worry. I'll take whatever he produces. Only requirement is no production labels.
Okay, I will. Thanks for always looking after my dad and his factory. I feel bad that we keep relying on you.
Don't think like that. I really do need the food. I'm not just helping him out.
Yeah, I wish I could just thank you as a friend. But my feelings won't let me.
Tell your father to run the factory with peace of mind. I trust you both.
Really?
Yeah, no doubt.
Chen-Yang, thank you.
Stop, Shura! I'm driving! That was close. Almost crashed.
You jerk! Don't tell anyone!
How are you blaming me? We're here. This is where you're staying. Hey, Shuya, you're back. Come meet your new roommate.
My gig ended, so I came back to rest. Hey, I'm Xiuyai. How about hot pot tonight?
Sure. I'm Lu Churan. I just got into grad school in the capital. Please take care of me. Just call me Danda. I work at Chenyang Company. If you need anything, come find me.
Shuya messaged me about hot pot tonight, so I came to mucho meal. I didn't know there'd be so many people today.
Come on, we were waiting for you. Let me introduce you to a new friend.
Hey, there's a boxing match in a few days. Anyone want to come with me?
I need to read a new script. Ask if anyone else is free.
I can't go either. Too much going on in the company. I need to keep an eye on it.
Is this the boxing match you mentioned before? My family's company is really busy. I might not have time.
Shiran, you should have time, right?
I have classes I can't skip right at the start of the semester.
Leave me alone.
I know someone who might be free. You can ask Dr. Han.
Dr. Han? Han Silio?
Oh, trust me, Xiliu definitely has time.
How do you know?
Because I saw what happened the other day.
Celio, you know I'm serious.
Thanks for liking me, but I have a boyfriend.
You don't need to do this. You're trying to discourage me, aren't you? I'll show you my sincerity.
Dr. Zhao, please don't. I gotta go.
Celio, what do I have to do for you to accept me?
Smart of you to find the training camp first thing in Jilin City.
Yes, I've heard a lot about it.
You're a 6th-tier enhancer. I have high hopes for you. Do well.
I'll work hard.
This is to familiarize you with the company. In 3 days, we'll assign you a position. A great future awaits you.
Understood.
You have 1 enhancer referral slot. It's a company benefit. If you can bring someone in, food's guaranteed.
Thank you, Kolo Company. Everything for Kolo.
Keep at it. I've got other things to handle.
Go ahead. New guy, you know the rules. Don't you know to show respect to your elders first? Are you mute?
You're asking for it! Get him!
You won't take the easy way!
Way out of your league.
Man!
What happened?
Pathetic. Drag him out and feed him to the dogs.
Yes!
The boss wants to see you. Come with me.
Already meeting the Kolo Company, boss. Got it!
5th tier enhancers and above get a personal meeting with the boss after joining. It's standard.
You don't need to call to end company headquarters.
Okay. They introduced you to the company bosses at the training camp, right?
These 2 are our Kolo Company bosses. 2-star Evolver Han Kei and 1-star Evolver Han Lu.
Yes, the instructor showed us photos.
Don't be nervous. Relax. Go on. The boss is waiting inside.
Come here, same as in the photo. That must be Han Kei. Boss.
You're Jess.
Yes, boss.
Talk? Who sent you? What's your purpose here?
I don't understand. I came from the Wasteland. I'm a lone wanderer.
Ridiculous. Without resources, how did you reach 6th tier enhancement? Admit it now, and I'll leave your body intact.
The resources for 6th tier enhancement came from my old settlement. Everyone in the settlement was killed by mutants. Only I escaped.
Brother, I told you so many times not to bully the new guys.
I'll believe you for now.
The power of evolvers is truly terrifying. After that, I kept looking for a settlement that would accept me. That's how I luckily found Kolo Company.
Kolo Company always welcomes capable people. That was just a test. Don't take it personally.
As long as you do well, Kolo won't let you down.
I never want to wander the Wasteland again. I'll definitely work hard.
We have something for you to handle.
Just tell me what to do.
There's a small settlement in former Hangzhou that wants to join the company. Go check it out. Bring back their representative. The previous person in charge is busy with something else.
The Hangzhou settlement. Interesting. I'll complete the mission.
Celio, I didn't expect you to actually ask me out.
Dr. Zhao, you come from a good family. You studied abroad. You're tall and handsome. You're great.
Celio, do you really think that? I think we're perfect for each other.
No, you misunderstood. Actually, I wanted to meet you today to introduce my boyfriend.
When did you get a boyfriend?
I told you before.
Chen Yang, over here.
Hi, I'm Chen Yang, Celia's boyfriend. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Celia's colleague.
Babe, why are you so late? I'm starving.
His sister, Dr. Han, I know. Such a difference. The traffic was bad. Dr. Zhao, we're heading to eat. Wanna join?
I have surgery later. I'll pass.
We'll head out then.
Hansilio will make you beg me on your knees one day.
We've been away from the coffee shop for a while now.
Hold still. Actually, I've always been curious about you. You're a mysterious man.
I'm just a regular guy. Nothing mysterious.
Come on, I'll treat you to dinner. Thanks for pretending to be my boyfriend.
We're helping each other. You agreed to come to the boxing match with me, right? 6:30 flight this afternoon. We'll head there early.
I'll go back to the hospital to get some things. Text me later to pick me up and we'll go straight to the airport.
Shenyang, my match starts the day after tomorrow. When are you coming?
Tonight's flight. I'll be there tomorrow.
Oh, great. Contact me when you arrive.
I also want to spend some time there before the match. No problem. See you.
Looks like rain. Hope the flight isn't delayed.
Dr. Han, you're here.
Dr. Zhao, I came back to get something. What's up?
The director asked me to get the medical records for bed 23. He needs them soon.
It's in my office. I'll get it for you now. Wait a sec. I think it's in this drawer.
No rush. Take your time.
What are you doing?
Don't blame me. Blame yourself for playing with my feelings. I doubled the dose. Stop struggling. Baby, I'll take good care of you soon.
Due to weather conditions, flight M785145 is delayed by 2 hours.
Called it. Let me call Cilio to see how she's doing.
The number you have dialed is turned off. Please try again later.
Turned off. What's going on? It may be an emergency meeting at the hospital. It's about to rain. I'll head over early.
Looking for Dr. Han. She's not at the hospital.
Not at the hospital.
Yes, why are you looking for her?
Cilio said she was coming back to the hospital to get something, and I pick her up.
But Dr. Han really isn't at the hospital. Maybe check her place. She might be home.
She shouldn't be home. Where's her office?
Okay then, Dr. Han's office is 606. You can check it there.
The door's unlocked. That smell is ether. Pull up all surveillance today with Hansilio.
Yes, master.
It's that guy Joe. Track Hansilio's location.
All route surveillance accessed.
Driving will take too long. With my physical condition now, I can run there.
I left early, but I was stuck in traffic for 2 hours. Ruined my plans. Hansilio, I treated you with all my heart, but you humiliated me with another man. I have to cut through this mess quickly.
Stop!
Ayo, how are you here?
Score!
Get out of my house! You're trespassing! I'm calling the cops!
Do you hear yourself?
I just saw Cilio passed out and brought her home to rest.
Animal!
Cilio and I work at the same hospital. There'll be plenty of chances later. Kid, I suggest you mind your own business. Do you know my family's background?
You just reminded me. Leaving a scumbag like you alive would harm more people.
Kid, I don't scare easy.
Bad guys always talk too much. Graduated from a top school, but turns out he's this kind of person.
Have you killed someone before?
You're awake!
Been awake for a bit?
You saw everything! Aren't you scared?
You were protecting me. What do I have to be afraid of? Actually, he didn't really do anything to me. We could have turned him over to the police, gotten him fired. Killing is too risky.
Scum like that. Not killing him means he keeps harming society.
Chen Yang, thank you for showing up and saving me.
Don't mention it. We still have a boxing match to watch.
What do we do now?
Make the scene look like suicide. Delete all surveillance within 3 kilometers, showing me a Hansilio.
When can I get back to headquarters?
The homicide! Where? We'll send someone right away.
Based on the scene investigation, preliminary judgment is suicide.
How about suicide? Was work pressure too much? What are you doing here? You don't have case authority yet.
Captain Lee, I'm familiar with these cases. I can help.
Got transferred. Feeling bad about it? Fine, stay. But watch more, talk less.
Mission accepted.
Let's check out the scene. Victim died from a gunshot wound, but scene investigation and surveillance show no third party. Homicide is ruled out. You're saying he shot himself. But strangely, there's no burn marks on the wound, and we didn't find a shell casing or bullet. This whole case is weird.
Very weird. Last time with the finance company case, the suspect mysteriously disappeared. No signs of struggle at that scene either.
The body hasn't been moved. This should be the primary scene.
Captain Lee, I suspect homicide. The wound condition and location don't match suicide.
You still haven't answered my question from before. Have you ever killed anyone?
What if I said I have?
Nobody ever came after you. Even the true family couldn't cover up something that big, right?
Some suspected me, but they couldn't find any evidence. My tech support can wipe all the traces clean.
Chen Yang, how many secrets are you hiding?
Hey, don't overthink it. Get some sleep. We'll be there when you wake up.
100 years gets you on the same boat. When do we share a pillow?
Next time for sure.
Why do you say this was murder?
Good feeling. There was a case before with a financial company. Everyone involved disappeared. These two cases feel way too similar.
I had my doubts too. A promising young doctor with a bright future. Why would he want to end it? But all the evidence shows there was no third person at the scene. We can't work cases on gut feelings. We need evidence.
Captain Lee, if you trust me, let me join the investigation.
Why are you so eager to be part of this?
I want to put him behind bars myself.
I promise you'll pay dearly for this.
You put him in prison? Oh. Is this connected to the case?
Yes, I'm highly suspicious of this person.
No way, you're too emotionally involved. You definitely can't join.
Captain Lee, I can make coffee and copies. I promise I won't cause trouble.
Looks like this match is getting a lot of buzz.
Mr. Chan, Boss Lee has arranged the hotel. Please come with me.
That sounds good. The morning market in Sea City is famous. Want to check it out?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of hungry.
Let me check the route.
There's a killer!
Huh, what's going on?
Get out of my way! Young Jiguan, you're surrounded! Drop your weapon and surrender now! You want to catch me? Stay back! I've got a hostage! You're Jiguan, let the hostage go!
Today's your unlucky day, running into me. Hibo, you take one more step, and I'll take this girl with me!
Chaya!
You get over here too! Or I'll blow your girlfriend away! Don't go over there!
Don't shoot. I'll go be with her.
Young Jiguan, don't hurt the hostages! Let's talk this through. We'll go easy on you.
You think I'm some 3-year-old kid? I'm carrying 3 kilos of product. You catch me, you think I'll walk away alive?
His accent sounds like he's from the Golden Triangle.
Don't move! I said don't move! What?
Celio, you okay?
Freeze! All suspects are due.
Miss, are you alright?
I thought I was going to die here.
It's okay now. It's okay.
Young man, that was so dangerous. How could you act so recklessly? You're lucky to be alive.
You're absolutely right. Maybe he was too nervous. The bullet missed me.
This guy's extremely dangerous. We tracked him for 3 months. Never expected to catch him with your help. What's your name? I'll put you in for a Citizen's Bravery Award.
No need for an award. I really didn't do much.
Alright, I'm Hibo. If you need anything, come find me at the station.
Why didn't you tell him you got shot?
I don't want to draw too much attention. Less trouble that way.
2 days. You've saved me twice. Chen Yang, I realize I've fallen hopelessly in love with you.
Saving someone's life and getting stuck with them forever seems like a bad deal for me.
I'm being serious here. This is a confession.
Chen Yang, I heard there was a fugitive at the Hilton with gunfire. You okay?
I'm fine. Your match is tomorrow. Focus on your prep. Don't get distracted.
The organizers require fighters to stay put. I really feel bad about this.
After the match, I'll definitely treat you to a proper meal. Sounds good. Best of luck in the match.
Why the sigh?
In unlimited fighting, the outcome's unpredictable. The loser's either dead or badly hurt. I'm still worried about...
If Li Tianxing chose this, he must be ready.
I just hope Tianxing can win this match.
He will.
Li Tianxing! Li Tianxing!
I checked the comments online before coming. A lot of people are betting on Li Tianxing.
I bet $30 million on Li Tianxing through an overseas bookie.
30 me. Isn't that kind of low for you?
Just a symbolic gesture to show my support for Tianxing.
Fierce fighting! Fabulous Sea City! Welcome everyone! First up, the Devil Muscle Man, Li Tianxing!
Who came up with that nickname?
Good luck.
Next up, the North African Black Panther, Song Zhang!
10-time champ! 10-time champ!
This match uses unlimited fighting rules. Winner takes all. Let's hear it!
You're right to be concerned. Accidents happen easily under these rules.
But Tianxing looks in good shape today. If something goes wrong, medical staff's right there.
What if you fought Sung Sang? How would that go?
We're not in the same weight class. My body's not normal anymore.
I want to experience firsthand just how not normal you are.
Where's the applause? The match starts now! Beat it!
Didn't eat, kid. Too slow, too slow.
Is this possible? Folks, in just 2 rounds, Li Tianxing has defeated Song Zhang! Li Tianxing! Li Tianxing!
It's over already.
Looks like he improved even more than I imagined. That's how the pros fight. One strike finishes it.
Looks like you got right. Congrats.
Absolutely.
Congrats on your victory. Anything you'd like to say?
This win means a lot to me. I'll work hard to reach #1 in the world. Today, I also want to thank someone. Yeah, thank you!
Tianxing's friend, would you say hello to everyone?
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have beaten Song Zhang so fast. Yeah, you have to come to tonight's celebration!
Come on, join me tonight at Li Tianxing's celebration.
Okay.
Since beating Song Zhang, I feel like I'm walking on air!
Your hard work paid off. I'm happy for ya.
After sparring with you, I realized I could improve this fast.
You've got great fundamentals. Like you said, one day world #1 will be yours.
Here comes the main event. The roasted lamb here is incredible. Young, you've got to try this. The secret sauce. The flavor's unreal.
But all I'm smelling is gunpowder.
Oh, sir.
Get my brother a serving too.
Sir, here are your utensils. Sir, enjoy your meal.
You'll leave it without serving everyone.
Oh, sir, one moment. I forgot something. Let me go get it.
Brother, come on, let me toast you again.
I think say you can leave. Think you can run? No way!
Great moves. You're #1, I'm #2.
Chen Yang, what happened?
Talk. Who are you?
All you need to know is the organization will hunt you to the ends of the earth.
Chen Yang, your enemies track you down.
I'll tell you everything.
The people at the Hilton Hotel are ours. The product you cost us was worth $1 million. The organization wants your life.
Hilton Hotel.
So you're all working together.
Hey, are you cosplaying or something? That prosthetic looks so real. Where'd you buy it?
You idiots. Next year today will be your death anniversary.
I knew something was off here.
Since you found out, I'm dead either way. Everyone in this building is coming with me.
Get out of here now. There's a bomb.
Chen Yang, you need to run.
Don't worry about me. I can handle this bomb. Just go.
Let her live.
None of you are leaving. You're all coming with me.
Kid, you're way overestimating yourself. This crude bomb just needs the wire cut to stop the timer.
No, that's impossible.
Now it's your turn to die.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. We're an organization from the Golden Triangle. We came to blow you up.
With this.
That's right.
Alright then, let's see just how powerful this explosive is.
Are you insane? You're really not afraid to die. You didn't die in the blast. I'm alive too.
Chen Yang, are you okay?
The bomb was a dud. Nothing serious.
It's you.
Oh, Officer, hey, what a coincidence.
TNT, this wasn't a dud. Even a small blast should have left the crater. You don't have a scratch.
But from what I can tell, I seem fine. That guy you just took away, he said he's from N organization. You can ask him for details.
Once is lucky, twice is still lucky.
Just another beautiful day.
What really happened last night after we went out?
What are you doing down there?
An explosion that close and you're completely fine.
My team recently developed a bulletproof energy shield that can withstand powerful explosives. I used the shield to block it.
I was so worried out there.
I should have told you beforehand.
Next time, don't forget.
Young man, I heard you did something big in C-City.
Just doing what I could, Chu.
Someone filed a report on you. I intercepted it. Young, you're famous now.
I really don't like being in the spotlight.
You might have to make another trip.
It's not like Chuangzhou Island where you want me to eliminate a traitor, is it?
Dragon Nation needs you.
Send me the files. Become the leader of an organization, #1 on the wanted list. Offender. Let's go. Let's eat. I'm starving.
Okay, sure. Oh my gosh, you two are such a perfect match. West Side Special Big Buns. 我来try some.
I really want one of these.
Talk normal. Start me off with 10 to whet my
Oh,
appetite.
honey, you're killing me here. If you can eat 10 of my big buns, I'll give you the whole stand.
15. That was really dumb of me. Mom, forget the stand. These big buns are really good. Osale, let's go.
Oh boy, this young guy's got guts.
I've got something to take care of. Go walk around. If you're tired, head back to the hotel.
Okay.
Let me check out the base first.
Here, this is the new food I got. I think it's called spicy strips.
You're so sweet. Ah, Chief.
Chief.
Hey, O'Neill. We don't do that at the base.
Chief, we know we messed up. We'll get right back to work.
Hey, work's important, but so is living your life. Treat her right. Don't let her down. I'll let you two be. I've got stuff to do.
Thanks, Chief.
You're here.
Do you usually not let people at the base date?
No, I've never had that rule.
Man, when I got here, I ran into a couple getting cozy. They looked terrified when they saw me.
Everyone at the base sees you like an elder. It's awkward showing affection in front of someone like that.
Don't pin that on me. I'm all for romance.
Understood. I'll let everyone know the base fully supports free love.
Lou, Jess is back. He's got something to report.
热情照气了. The boss is here.
We'll be right there.
Boss, there's news on Cola Company. Got it.
Now let's go. Meeting room.
Boss, Louis.
Good work, Jesse. Going deep into enemy territory alone.
All for the base.
So what'd you find out from your trip to Colo?
Boss, some really good news.
What good news? Let's hear it.
Colo Company sent me to scout out the nuke and the company. But they don't know that place is now Shuguang territory.
That is good news.
Colo Company is really strong. The leaders are two brothers. The older one, Han Ki, is a 2-star evolver. The younger one, Han Luo, is 1 star.
Looks like our base can't go head to head with Colo yet.
I'm new, so I could only get basic info. More details will take time.
But Jess has mapped out a safe route from Colo to the base. Intelligence sharing will be much easier now.
Xingqiu, what do you think?
They only sent you to investigate. No one else followed?
Not that I've noticed. I've been careful.
Something's off. 9 out of 10 things are wrong here.
I think so too. With Colo's experience, just sending you, aren't they worried the intel will be too one-sided?
Right, so I suspect Colo secretly got someone tailing you on your mission.
Our eminent hands, anyone who could tell me without being spotted would have to be an evolver. But only the leaders at Colo are evolvers. They wouldn't go through all that trouble for a newbie like me.
Better safe than sorry.
When you get back to Colo, just report normally. Don't give them any reason to suspect you.
Got it, Chief. I was thinking of feeding them some fake intel to mess with them. But guess that won't work now.
No, all warfare is based on deception. Fake intel can be real intel.
Xingqiu's right. Real or fake. We decided we got a 2-star evolver, then we've got a 3-star evolver.
Exactly. As long as they think we have a 3 star evolver and we're way stronger, Colo won't dare come after us. Everyone, any thoughts?
我们听老板的 We'll follow your lead, boss. 或者 kiss the high for us. Just when you go back to Colo, you know what to do.
Yes, sir. They'll learn that Shuguang base is stronger than they could ever imagine.
Oh, good. Give our patrol sentries the best gear.
Understood.
Everyone get that? Little stay.
Boss, anything else you need?
The Wasteland world, is it really what Blue Star looks like in 200 years? Or should I go verify it myself?
Boss,
After the Great Catastrophe, did Hangzhou City change much?
You mean infrastructure?
Yeah.
After the disaster, the whole world was destroyed by nukes. What we see now was all rebuilt.
What about underground facilities?
Nukes cause damage mainly from shock waves from mid-air explosions. Underground stuff should survive, I think.
what are you basing that on?
Some underground facilities were designed to withstand nuclear attacks. But I'm not totally sure. It's been so long.
Alright, you can go. I need to talk to Uncle Wei about something. Uncle Wei, you busy?
Oh, boss, you're here. What can I do for you?
I need detailed city planning maps of Hangzhou from 200 years ago to now. Can you find them?
That's not classified. I can find it in the municipal archives. Just a sec. Done! I sent it to your smart brain.
Thanks, don't stay up too late.
No problem, boss. Got it!
Getting late. Back to Blue Star.
I thought you'd fly back to Beijing yourself and leave me here.
I wouldn't do that. You going out?
Zhuan, I'm alone in the room. I'm a little scared. I wanted to walk around.
Oh, the hotel is lit up 24/7 with security. What are you scared of?
Whatever. Who told you to come back so late? I'm hungry. Going downstairs for a late night snack.
I haven't eaten either. Let's go together.
Mr. Han going to the airport.
That's right, one person.
You're really not coming back with me.
I promised Elder Chu I'd help handle this N organization thing. You head back first.
An organization is full of dangerous criminals. You're strong, but be careful.
I will.
Take care.
See you in Beijing. An organization. Since you came to Dragon Country, not one of you is getting away.
Buddha blah, safe and smooth.
A bunch of idiots!
What do we do now? How do we explain this to headquarters?
First, that loser Yang Jiguang loses $600,000 worth of goods. Then Asa goes to Tianlan and gets looked up. How can I face headquarters now?
Asa was just trying to take out that guy who's in our way.
Du Niang, listen up! Use explosives! Whatever it takes, blow that damn guy to hell!
Although Zhu Niang doesn't know how to handle explosives.
What a tragic pair of lovebirds.
Who's talking out there?
Someone who loves your business.
Finding this place!
猪娘绕，还是在碰见这个人领导。
That all you got? This slap's for the hotel entrance. This slap's for the restaurant. This slap's for Siley. And this slap is for me.
I've never been ambushed twice in a row in my whole damn life. Stop, bro. Please stop. It hurts.
Relax, lady. I don't hit women. Come here.
But don't kill me. I'll tell you anything you want.
I'm selling out your organization that fast.
I was forced into this
Where's your boss now?
in the Golden Triangle Sanlu. Please let me go. That's all I know.
Be a good person next life.
You.
Almost forgot about you. Made the call as soon as I got off the plane.
Hello. Shangyang, best I can do is get you to Lianhuan City. That's the closest. Sangluo Village is across the border, out of reach.
Elder Chu, you owe me another favor.
I'll catch Kengla, and I'll pay back all the favors together.
Can't blow my cover overseas and cause trouble. I'll have to wear the stealth suit to Sangluo Village. Looks like this is the place.
Did you get boss's new girl is super hot.
You got a death wish. Thinking about the boss's woman. One last thrill before I die.
You wanna die? Bothering me at a time like this?
The boss, urgent business to report.
Who's that?
Someone get in here.
Don't kill me!
Shut up!
Your screaming's annoying. He's still out cold. He'll be fine. But Elder Chu said to bring him back to Dragon Country for
Thank
trial.
you so much. You've been a huge help. How did you catch Kangula? Kang was so slippery. We could never catch him.
I've got my ways.
Understood. Won't ask more.
Done.
Received.
Man, feels like clocking in at work. Elder Chu's matter is settled. Now, time to solve my own question. The surface changed, but the city framework didn't. Underground structure's mostly intact too. Meaning, stuff buried high down Blue Star, if the location's right, should still be findable in the Wasteland world. This is it. In 200 years, basically no change. If I dig a deep hole here and bury something, and I can find it, then the Wasteland world is what Blue Star looks like in 200 years.
稍等等，唐丹的，休战的。Hey, when are you coming back? The company hit a snag.
Tomorrow afternoon at the latest. What's up?
The assembly plant issue is solved, but we still haven't found the right chip factory.
Found a good chip foundry and talk acquisition. I'll handle the rest.
Got it.
Time's tight, lot to do. Gotta pick up the pace. Let's do this. The Smart Brain's coordinates lead here. I'll bury it. Same coordinate transfer. Wasteland world. If I can really dig up what I just buried, that means everything on Blue Star will affect the future Wasteland world. What if I've broken the balance between Blue Star and the Wasteland world? Everything I have now could vanish.
Please, some food. The kid hasn't eaten in 2 days.
My child!
The child's dead. I don't want to live either.
No, I have to figure this out. Is the Wasteland world really Blue Star 200 years from now? If it is, what do I do? To stop the Wasteland tragedy from happening again. Nothing here. The Wasteland world isn't Blue Star 200 years later. Could it be a parallel world? Or something else? If it's not, I can relax for now. I still gotta solve the chip problem. Let's see what Uncle Wei thinks. Morning, boss. Good morning. Uncle Wei.
Boss, you're here. What do you need?
Pulled another all-nighter in the lab last night. Your health comes first, Uncle Wei.
Thanks for caring, boss. Old guys like me don't sleep much.
I want to build a phone chip production line. How long would it take?
The phone chip you had me develop before. Easy. With enough parts and another engineering robot. 1 week tops.
Good, get it on the inside.
But the parts need to come from the industrial park. Bit of a hassle. After the disaster, almost every park was destroyed.
Let's have people to look first. One thing, the production line materials should match the phones. No materials way beyond that era.
Don't worry. Unless you want a starship, everything else I make won't be much different from the industrial primitive period.
Industrial primitive period? What's that?
Like that phone era you had me work on? Tech wasn't advanced back then, so of course it's industrial primitive.
So I'm from the primitive times. It's all yours now. Get it done and I'll treat you guys to a big meal.
Leave it to me, boss.
Good morning, boss.
I was chatting with Uncle Wei earlier. He mentioned building a starship. Know anything about that?
My knowledge there is limited. I only know that before the cataclysm, ships already had mature anti-gravity tech and warp drives.
What's the farthest they've gone? Can they leave the solar system?
They can. But the solar system's huge. Even with warp drives, starships only reach 1,000th light speed.
1,000 light speed is still fast with their interstellar migration. Or the moon and Mars aren't too far.
But the lunar colonies were experimental. Can't compare to Mars. Records show from first migration to the cataclysm was about 50 years, still the exploration phase.
What happened to those Mars and Moon colonists after the disaster?
The colony still needed supplies from Earth, but after the cataclysm, everything was destroyed. So I'm guessing the colonists didn't make it.
They gave their lives exploring for humanity. They're heroes.
They're all so far away. All I know is you're my hero right now.
Thanks. I asked Uncle Wei to assemble a phone chip production line. You two work out a plan.
Okay, boss.
I'll come back tonight. Get to it.
Bye, boss.
Boss, you're here.
You got even prettier.
Boss, you're teasing me again.
Just messing with you. I'm heading to Denon's office. You've been working hard lately.
What choice do I have? The boss is never at the company, dumps everything on the secretary.
But I'm here now, aren't I?
I'm looking into the chip foundries you wanted me to acquire. But chip development isn't simple. What's the next step?
In a few days, I'll bring in a fully automated production line. Don't worry. Chips, baseband, operating system. Gotta keep them all in our own hands.
We're developing our own chips.
Yeah.
Hard to believe you have chip development resources.
Alright, I've got other things to handle. Gotta go.
You just got back and you're leaving already.
I can't help it. Things are piling up. Later.
Finally done. Wonder when the boss is coming back. Boss, you're here!
How'd the discussion with Uncle Wei go? Got the plan ready.
Plan's ready. Want to hear it? Our goal for this mission is to grab as many spare parts as we can. Given the unique nature of the city ruins, we'll have 200 people on this operation. Boss, you coming?
Yeah.
So that makes 201 people. About the Hanqiang ruins data. It comes from Atomic Bomb Shell Company's exploration records of the Hanqiang ruins outskirts. The zombies and mutants inside the ruins keep evolving. So our other task is to collect more detailed intel on the Hanqiang ruins.
You've thought this through.
I've already used the pre-cataclysm satellite maps to plan a route to the industrial park. Also, Doctor, he is part of the operation team.
What, bring him?
Doctor, he requested it. He wants to see how city mutants differ from wilderness mutants.
Fair enough. He's a nice tier enhanced human. So that's extra insurance.
Finally, here's the equipment for all participants, plus 5 days of rations and full weapon loadout. The route and objectives will sync directly to everyone's neural implant.
A solid plan.
Thanks for the approval, boss.
Our base looks so tough. Look, the chief's coming up too.
All personnel assembled. Head back now. We'll be back soon.
Cool, those people showed up just as I thought.
Great 3-star Evolver, we pledge our eternal loyalty to you.
Don't move yet. I sense an unfamiliar enhanced human nearby. Probably one of Kolo's scouts watching.
Such intense pressure. Why can't I breathe?
I'm releasing the aura unique to these tier enhanced humans. Lower tier enhanced humans get suppressed by this aura.
Kolo's people are definitely here. Let them see what a 3-star Evolver can do.
Safe travels, Chief.
Move out to Hanqiang!
Only an Evolver can make a 9th tier enhanced human Neo. Could that guy really be a 3-star Evolver like he claims? Hey buddy, I'm new here. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
What do you want?
No bad intentions. Just want to learn a few things.
See this? Ask me whatever. I'll tell you everything.
I'm new, worried I might mess up and break some rule. Can you give me the rundown on how things work here?
You're alright, kid. You looking to join down base too?
I heard you can get a full belly here. So I came to try my luck. You too, man.
Absolutely. But they're picky about who they take. You gotta have some kind of skill.
Oh, I see. Was that the chief who just left with the team?
Yep. He's the most mysterious chief at the base. You're lucky you got to see him today.
He's that young?
Yep. He's the highest mountain we all look up to.
Who was the guy kneeling before him earlier?
That's the head of the base's armed forces. Don't know his exact name. The one next to the chief is also a high-ranking officer.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna look around some more and think it over. So the guy kneeling was the commander. No wonder his aura was so strong. That rookie named Jess vanished the second I looked away. Gotta find him fast.
Restricted zone ahead. No unauthorized entry.
Frieza! Who are you?
Sir, I came to join the base.
Then use the main gate. Get moving.
Going.
All clear, over.
Even their sentries have exoskeletons and heavy machine guns. Unless I absolutely have to, I'm not messing with Dawn Base.
Well, Grey Rat Town and Atomic Bomb Shell Company's outpost are both recovering well.
True. The base provided tons of food to support both settlements.
Dr. He, I'm thinking about issuing currency at the base.
You're the chief. Your call?
The base has plenty of food now. That's the solid foundation for our currency.
True, but issuing currency is a big deal. You sure about this?
Yeah. The base's basic systems are stable now. I've decided to gradually improve things. It'll only get better from here.
Alright, then let me give you some good news. After being stuck for so long, my research is finally moving forward again.
Oh! You had a breakthrough! What kind of breakthrough?
Well, you sure you want to talk about this? Not sure you'll understand.
You really don't know how to talk to people.
Just kidding. My research will help you a lot. When we get back, I'll fill you in.
Message received. Move out. Hangchen ruins are massive. All units stay alert and keep safe. This is Chen Yang. What's the situation?
There's a mutant! I can't handle it!
Qingting's in trouble. We need to get the fuss.
Everyone, follow us to back up Qingting now. Copy.
You beast! What kind of coward ambushes people?
Tinga, I'm here. Dr. He, you take care of Tinga. I'll deal with Morgan. Okay.
Watch out! Moga! This guy's smart!
Hold on, I'm giving you a powerful blood-clotting agent now.
Got it. We are Shanghai Water.
Don't hurt my people.
Don't want to hang in there. Brother, Dr. He, come on.
This piece is too quick. Boss, our whole squad got wiped out because of him.
No one fires without my order. Everyone fall back 500 meters.
The guy who got bitten is fine. I'll help you.
Scott.
Scan complete. Please be careful, Master.
Morgan's really strong. We can't let him drag this out. Our mission is to collect parts.
Understood.
Watch out!
This guy just went berserk. Boss, we'll pincer him. Good.
Move fast!
Beast. Die!
Oh! Dr. He, you alright?
Took a fall, but I'm fine.
The two of us together are no match for him. We gotta get out.
If Tull were here, the three of us together could probably take him down.
Everyone listen up! Prepare to pull out.
I'm gonna provoke him.
Move slowly.
Boss, I'll cover the rear. You go first.
Be careful.
Don't call me brother. Save me. I'm not a mutant. I'm human. Save me. I'm human.
Right now, his mind scrambled. Retreat immediately. That was too close. We haven't even entered the inner ruins of Hangzhou, and we already ran into a Morgan this terrifying.
Lots of powerful mutants are active in the inner ruins of Hangzhou, but the industrial zone we're headed for is still pretty far from the inner ruins.
Lucky that Morgan stepped on a toy doll and triggered what was left of his human consciousness. Gave us a chance to escape.
I hope we're that lucky next time.
For the rest of the trip, stay sharp and finish collecting those parts as fast as we can.
Right.
Groups of 10, sweep the industrial park. If you run into a mutant you can't handle, report it right away!
Yes, sir!
Does Morgan have his own territory?
Yes, that's the survival rule for mechanical mutants.
The AI shows Morgan only ranks 5th. Can't imagine how terrifying the 1st and 2nd must be.
Chief, look at these claw marks. They're clearly bigger and sharper than Morgan's claws.
One Morgan was already too much for us. If we run into more even stronger than him, we're gonna have a real problem.
Most mutants are active at night. The Morgan we ran into had remnants of human consciousness. That's why he was out during the day. The few that are active during the day are small ones, nowhere near as strong as Morgan.
Let's hope everything goes smoothly today.
Chief, we found 2 mutant dogs.
Bring them over.
But Chief, they were barely breathing when we found them. They're dead now, probably killed by other mutants.
Never thought the mutation rate in Hangzhou had reached such an extreme level.
What do you mean?
Even when regular mutants evolve, they still follow biological rules. You wouldn't see six eyes. These mutants might be way stronger than normal ones.
Everyone stay alert and keep your eyes open at all times! I think these mutant dogs have pack mates still hunting nearby.
Boss, watch out.
Everyone concentrate fire on the leader!
Our weapons don't seem to work on him.
Change tactics!
All firepower aim for their spines! Copy that! Shoot up! Go! They're scared! Open fire!
Dr. He, looks like the mutants in Hangzhou do have weak spots.
Yes, boss. But those gunshots were pretty loud. Might attract other mutants.
3 minutes! Clear up the battlefield fast, then we're out!
Got it!
How about you?
Sit down. How's your wound?
After the injection, the wound's pretty much healed. A good night's sleep, and I'll be completely recovered.
You did great. Get some rest.
Your physical condition's really good. When we get back, you can try a level 7 enhancement injection.
Thanks, Dr. He. I feel like I'm bursting with energy right now.
If you're feeling fine, you'll take point again tomorrow.
Will do.
Professor, there's news about Zero. He entered the Hangzhou ruins. The situation there's unknown, so the search team can only patrol the perimeter.
Can't believe the beast moves so fast.
According to the search team's feedback, Zero seems able to control some mutants along the way.
Zero's an extreme mutant. His intelligence is equivalent to an 18-year-old adult. Not only can he control mutants, he can also detect traps.
There's another piece of news. We've recently discovered that mutants are starting to develop collective intelligence. Zero might become the leader of the Hangzhou mutants.
I see. Don't bother me unless it's important.
You carry on, Professor.
Hard to imagine how survivors make it through nights in the wild.
That's why survivors go crazy looking for settlements. The wild at night belongs to the mutants.
How are we on food supplies today?
Within normal range.
Oh, good. You get some rest too. Tomorrow we start the real search for parts.
Got it.
According to the previous physical requirements, each squad will collect parts separately. Understood.
Mutants came near our camp last night.
How did I not sense that?
The infrared system showed a mutant did appear. If you didn't notice, that means the mutant's strength is above an evolver's level.
We can't stay here long. We have to get back to base before dark.
Understood. There's another piece of information I need to report. It concerns the base's future.
Go ahead.
When I reviewed the footage, I found that yesterday's mutant dog attack was an organized assault. The whole pack showed strong collective awareness and division of labor. From when the mutant dogs attacked to when they stopped, it was more like a high-level intelligent mutant commanding lower-level intelligent mutants. The pack leader acted as the brain, directing the entire attack. After the disaster, most zombies act alone. Yesterday's kind of organized group attack was a first for me.
Huh? So you're saying mutants will gradually form tribes, like humans?
Worse than that. High-level intelligent mutants will rule lower-level intelligent mutants from the top down.
You've provided is really useful. But when we get back to base, you and Lilu should hold a meeting to discuss countermeasures.
No problem. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, since we've only seen this collective awareness and division of labor in the mutant dogs.
We can consider buying some wide-range destructive energy weapons.
We have plenty of food.
As long as the weapons work, we'll trade whatever we need.
I know Dawn Fortress has wide-range destructive energy weapons. Maybe we can reach out.
Dawn Fortress? Oh, that's a settlement too.
Sort of. Along with Heart Council, Doctors Association, and Shadow Domain, they're known as the 5 major powers of the Wasteland world.
Sure, try contacting them first. According to the list, all the parts are here.
With these parts, the production line can be assembled quickly.
Good work.
You go back and design the blueprints first. I'll revise them.
Leave it to me. How's the water purification system inside the base coming up?
The inner city's fully covered with purification devices now. The outer city still needs some time.
Our goal is for Dawn Base
to never worry about water again. We're getting closer to that goal. Nice job.
It's mainly because the boss leads us well.
You get back to work. I still need to talk to Lailu and Instructor Tall about some things.
Take out boss.
Boss, there's something I need to discuss with you guys.
Go ahead 吧。
I'm planning to send Dr. He to Dawn Fortress to buy some wide-range destructive energy weapons. I wanted to hear your thoughts.
Dawn Fortress is a neutral power. They won't take our food and not deliver the weapons.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
I have a question. Our base's firepower is already really strong. Why do we need to buy these weapons?
Because on this trip to Hangzhou's industrial park, we ran into a really powerful mutant. Regular weapons had no effect on him. We almost didn't make it back.
Boss, you weren't hurt, were you?
Boss, I should have gone with you. Are you okay?
But now, 以前准备的 another reason. Dr. He calculated that in 3 years at the earliest, mutants will evolve into intelligent mutants. But our firepower won't be enough to hold them off, 先准备, so we need to prepare in advance.
Understood. Deputy Tao and I will fully support Dr. He in purchasing weapons. But wide-range destructive weapons are expensive. They'll require a shocking amount of food.
As long as we can trade with food, quantity is not a problem. If Dawn Fortress won't trade, can our base build these weapons ourselves?
No, those weapons were inherited from before the disaster. Now we don't have the tech or equipment to build them.
Then let's try trading first. If that doesn't work, we'll figure something else out.
Got it.
Chen Yang? What are you doing here? Aren't you in C City with Celio?
I saw your social media location. It's pretty close to C City, so I came to see you.
Another busy day.
So busy, what were you doing?
The agency insisted I come here to shoot publicity photos. I'm running back and forth. It's crazy.
That's life as an actor. You'll get used to it.
Shoya, I got this coffee especially for you.
Thanks, but I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Don't bring me coffee anymore.
Who's this?
This is my boyfriend. His name is Chen Yang.
Hi, I'm Shoya's boyfriend.
Oh, hello.
Looks like that little star really likes you.
If it wasn't for business, I wouldn't want to deal with him. I wasn't gonna tell you about this small thing. But looks like you already handled it for me.
Long as you're happy.
Come on, I'll show you my new costume.
Little thing. Better be ready for me to spoil you tonight.
Boss, stop it.
How'd the recon go? Everything smooth?
All smooth, 2 days ahead of schedule.
Get to the point.
I found a gathering point, Dawn Base. They're the ones who absorbed Atomic Shell Company.
Much is what Jess reported. Now tell me about your surveillance on this kid.
Jess is normal, nothing suspicious.
He just got back not long ago. We need to cross. Check your intel to see how much of Jess's info is reliable.
What's the situation at Dawn Base now?
Large population. Well armed. Plenty of food. Their leader stronger than you, at least a 3-star evolver, goes by Chen Yang.
Get out.
Yes!
Boss, I'm telling the truth.
If we go to war with Dawn Base, who's got the better shot?
Dawn Base has superior weapons and numbers. I don't recommend Holo go to war with Dawn.
Bro, don't take it out on my guys.
Dawn Base, Chen Yang. Interesting.
I'll take my leave.
Bro, what do you think about Jess?
Just a regular enhanced guy. What's there to think? Use him if he's useful, kill him if he's not trustworthy. We brothers are the core of Colo.
True, but the base still needs people to do the work.
Compared to Jess, I'm more interested in that Chen Yang at Dawn Base.
Bro, don't take unnecessary risks. We need to plan this out.
You're always too cautious. Just a 3-star evolver. You and me together, he's no match.
Let me remind you, your 2-star evolver strength is barely holding up thanks to the Medusa serum. But it has major side effects, it's slowly eating away at your body.
So what? What I want is power, is strength. I am a 2-star evolver.
But bro, 3-star evolver's power is way beyond what we can imagine. Don't be reckless.
You scared?
We know nothing about this 3-star evolver's power. We don't even know what he looks like. We need to plan this out.
Coward. Without you, I can still beat him.
Great Wave Film Studio base.
Good morning, boss.
Looking sharp, nice. Race next month.
Awesome. Love you, boss.
Come in. What can I do for you, Boss Chen?
Got some good news.
What good news?
The chip production line should be done in a few days.
That fast? What expert did you get?
Got a friend to help, so it went faster.
Good. I've got good news too.
Yeah, tell me.
The new Battle Royale game Survival is a huge success. All the metrics are growing.
Danda, you're my lucky star. Fantastic. At this rate, our game hitting #1 is just around the corner.
Of course, at the current growth rate, 2 months max. My suggestion, launch a mobile game next. Target King of Glory, that'll put massive pressure on Penguin.
How's that game they copied from our Chaos doing?
Dead in the water. Shutting down's just a matter of time. All the daily users aren't even a fraction of ours.
Just as expected. Looks like the platform's attempt to suppress us totally failed. If I remember right, we also developed a platform software called Chenyang Game World.
Yes, it's on the hard drive you gave me.
Change it to Chenyang App Store. When our hardware terminals launch, we can pre-install this app store.
No problem.
Oh, right. What's the player reaction to our announcement calling out Penguin for copying us?
Total support for us. Penguin's game forum got flooded with bad reviews.
Awesome. We need players with that kind of integrity.
Bunch of idiots. The best game studio. The best game designers. The best pay. Bonuses. And what? You give me this pile of garbage? Have you even played what you made? Let me tell you, this trash, even kids won't play it! Say something! Cat got your tongues! Leeway, what's your explanation?
Boss Maui, this is the result of 2 months of overtime.
But this result you made humiliated the entire company. Made the company a complete joke in the industry.
Boss Ma, what Chen Yang makes is from a completely different era. Our tech can't replicate it.
Another era! Are you guys living in the Stone Age? Feng, how's that headhunting task I gave you coming along? Why haven't I gotten any updates? I've tried all my connections, but no headhunter can reach Chen Yang Games development team. I asked for results, not your process. The development team seems to be hidden away. I can't find any information. You know, they've launched so many new games, the development team has to be at least 100 people. Where could they hide? You think Chen Yang Technology might have locked them up somewhere? Do you hear yourself right now? Do you even believe that? Bossma, let me think of another way. I'll give it another shot. Keep looking. Money talks. The first one to find them gets 10 million. Got it, Bossma! I'll go tell the headhunters. Also poach their HR and operations people too. Money's no object. This is war, and we have to win. You get that? Got it! I'll get right on it!
Chen, dinner tonight with men.
Sure.
Hey, tonight, don't stare me.
Chen asked me to dinner tonight. Want to come?
Too much to handle right now. No time. Take Xiaoya. She texted saying she'd be back tonight.
Works for me. You stay busy, I'll take Shuya.
Alright, contact Xiaoya and see when she's coming back.
Kick me out.
Go. Don't interrupt my work.
Is it really necessary to trust us dramatically?
Brazzy, I've been watching closely lately. Let's go.
Mr. Chen. Mr. Chan, long time no see.
Long time no see, Mr. Chen.
Oh yeah? You're even more beautiful. Come sit here.
Don't just talk about me. You're looking better and better too.
I'm by today, sister-in-law, or whatever you want.
Not yet.
Mr. Chen, you better hurry up. Such a wonderful girl.
Southern character usage.
Shuya's a big star now. Guys who like her are lined up from here to France. I'm under a lot of pressure.
Chen Yang, you're terrible.
Mr. Chen, what's the real reason for tonight's dinner?
Straight to the point, Mr. Chen. Sequoia is interested in your company. Heard you're setting up a factory. We want in.
Huh? You know about that. 科联侨 network.
Sequoia's in the investment business. We keep our ears open.
The factory's definitely in the works. Our phone chip performance will absolutely crush most of what's on the market.
If Chen Yang Technology can really produce high-performance chips, Sequoia Capital is willing to add another 30 million in investment.
We're bringing in the most advanced lithography technology. Chip performance will improve 80%. I'm confident we can make our phone the next big hit.
Mr. Chen, young and accomplished. The sky's the limit.
In the future, our factory will handle the entire phone assembly process. We plan to build an industrial park centered around phone production and sales.
Hey, to Chen Yang Technology's bigger and brighter future. Cheers!
Cheers!
Extreme method.
Dr. Zhou's case shows no signs of a third party being involved in his death. Could it really be suicide? But at the crime scene, there was no gun or shell casing. How do you explain that?
Lindsay,
Here.
Here are your reinstatement papers. You're back on duty starting today. Don't be so reckless when working cases from now on, got it?
Got it. Thank you for trusting me.
Cut the sweet talk. The organization values your past work performance. Don't let it go to your head.
I won't. I'll hold myself to even higher standards going forward.
Dr. Zhou's shooting case has been classified as suicide. You handle the case filing.
Will do. Dr. Zhou and Han Celia were colleagues. Han Celia was Chan Yang's grandfather's attending physician. Could Dr. Zhou and Chan Yang know each other? How does this connect to Chen Yang again? Case is closed. This lead gets sealed and filed too. Wonder if this case will ever see the light of day again.
Let's check out the Dawn-based production line situation.
Boss, the production line is more than half assembled. I'm debugging the rest.
Nice work.
Boss, our design production line has a daily capacity of around 150,000 units. Annual capacity reaches 50 million units. Hope that meets your needs.
Don't worry about that. Just focus on getting the rest assembled.
Will do.
I'll check out other areas. Keep at it.
Take care, boss.
Once production starts, daily costs will be huge. Need Lilu to collect more gold as backup. After all this preparation, our phone is definitely going to be huge. You're back.
My body's life stone good flower, how long?
Celia, morning.
Chen Yang, do you still remember Hidongdong?
That sounds familiar. That guy gave us trouble in the parking garage before.
Recently, his uncle got promoted to Beijing police chief. Hidongdong might use this to cause you trouble. Be careful.
Thanks for the heads up, but I'm not worried about him at all.
The marriage arrangement between my family and the He family has been brought up again because of his uncle's promotion. But I don't want to marry him.
Right. If you don't want to marry him, nobody can force you.
I spend all day in the lab now and don't want to go home. Just trying to avoid the marriage pressure.
Running away won't solve anything. Talk to your family.
You're right. If I'm gonna marry anyone, I want to marry you. I'll get back to my experiments then.
Alright, good luck.
Oh no, I'm going to be late. The director's been calling non-stop.
Eat some breakfast before you go.
No time, I'm leaving now.
Everyone's so busy. I better step up my game too.
Morning, boss.
Good morning, 小美.
today.
Well, if the beautiful boss is here, I can't slack off.
I need to fill you in on something.
What's up?
3 game publishers submitted bids. They want to meet with you to discuss revenue sharing.
Aren't we handling promotion and distribution ourselves for the next game? What are they reaching out?
Our game data's too impressive. We're making too much money. They smell the profits and want a piece of the action.
What'd you tell them?
Left them hanging back, then they tried to kick us when we were down, demanding a higher cut. Now they want back in. They want all the perks. But you're the decision maker. It's up to you.
They're still publishers. We need to play nice. Give them half an hour tomorrow afternoon. Let's see what they're offering.
Got it. I'll let them know.
Business is a battlefield. No permanent enemies, only permanent interests. Mom's calling? Hey Ma, what's up? You don't usually call. Is everything okay at home?
Everything's fine, honey. I just miss you.
Mom, once I get through this busy period, I'll come home to visit.
Okay. Honey Mengmeng's winter break is coming up. She wants to visit Beijing for a few days. Can you look after her?
Oh, no problem.
Give her a call later.
Sure thing. I'll take good care of Meng Meng.
Your aunt said Mengmen's going with her roommate. 2 young girls traveling alone. You're her cousin. Look out for them.
Got it.
Who's coming?
My little sister. She's coming to visit during winter break.
Your sister's coming. I better be on my best behavior then.
We're all professionals here. Knock it off. Come on, you brute! What the heck? Who's this?
Mr. Wu Guanzhai, this is a headhunter. Penguin Corporation is extending a job offer. Same salary as now, but benefits increased by 50%.
Are you crazy? If you harass me again, I'm reporting you.
Penguin, I'm not done with you!
Run!
Hello, Chen Young Tech. How can I help you?
Penguin Corporation's benefits and compensation are industry leading. We'd like to invite you to join Penguin.
But I'm just a receptionist.
Receptionists are welcome too. Penguin Corporation is hungry for talent. Any Chanyang Tech employee can expect better compensation and benefits.
Sorry, I'm not interested.
Staying at a small company like Chanyang Tech is beneath you. You should think about your future.
How much is Penguin offering?
1.5 to 2 times your current salary.
I make 500,000 a year. Would Penguin really pay $1 million to poach a receptionist?
Are you messing with me?
You don't even know the basics about our company, and you're trying to poach people.
Hot dishes. Premium zone hot dishes.
Hey, did you hear? Penguin's been aggressively poaching our people today with big salaries.
I feel like high pay is a trap. I know what I'm worth. I'm not going.
Right! The company treats me so well and has great momentum. I'd never do something to betray the company. Double salary. So what? Right, Supervisor Jen.
Yeah, Penguin definitely can't compare to our company.
But some short-sighted people might be tempted. You never know.
Pathetic. I've worked for 10 years. I've learned one thing, job. Hopping is how you get raises. You'll regret this. Can Penguin guarantee me $1 million?
Yes, Supervisor Xin. Penguin values your skills highly. You can rest assured about the salary.
I oversee Arcachenia. The data's incredible. My annual salary is $5 million.
Supervisor Xin, if you're willing to join, Penguin will also offer you stock options.
With that guarantee, I'm in. I'll submit my resignation later.
Great, Supervisor Xin. Pleasure doing business.
Penguin is shameless. As of this afternoon, 16 people have submitted resignations.
Chen Yang, are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be? People who want to leave can't be stopped. If they want to go, let them.
I'm really upset. The company's been so good to them. The pay's top of the industry. But the second Penguin comes poaching, they resign immediately.
It has nothing to do with us. Some people are never satisfied.
I know. I'm just upset.
Danda, you've done great. You have nothing to feel bad about.
Actually, this is a good thing. Betray once, never trust again. Actually, these resignations won't hurt the company too much. This group isn't irreplaceable. Just hire new people to fill the spots.
Yeah, good thing Yanggaji kept the game dev team under wraps. Penguin couldn't poach them. Otherwise, we'd be in real trouble.
What hurts most is Operations Supervisor Xin Jiang. He was one of our early hires. He was so sincere in his interview. He has kids. I made sure to give him a high salary. But I never expected he was the first one to resign.
What's done is done. Don't dwell on it. The company still needs you.
Moving forward, I'll focus on promoting those solid long-time employees.
That's the spirit. Getting worked up over something small isn't worth it.
Oh, don't forget the meeting with the phone manufacturers tomorrow. I set it for 2 in the afternoon.
No problem. They were way too arrogant before. This time I'm gonna knock them down a peg.
Did you hear? The new head of operations was the first one to quit.
He's been with the company forever. Can't believe he was the first to go.
Penguin offered him stock options. That's why he left so fast.
They're really willing to throw that much at people.
Penguin called me yesterday too. Said to bump my salary by 50%. I told him I think it over.
They reached out to me too. But I like our company. I turned them down flat. New Year's coming up. I'm planning to hand out year-end bonuses in cash at the party.
Our transfers are so easy. Why use cash?
A lot's been going on lately. Cold hard cash in hand boosts morale better.
I got it. The company definitely needs to steady everyone right now.
With Penguin stirring things up, there's bound to be gossip. I'm planning to announce the party details myself in a bit.
No problem. I'll follow your lead.
Boss, look busy.
Everyone stop what you're doing. The boss has an announcement.
Everyone, there's been a lot of personnel changes lately. Staying or leaving is a personal choice. I'm not judging. But for those willing to stick around and fight together, I'll just say this. When there's money to be made, we all make it together. The company will absolutely not shortchange you. Boss, don't worry. We got the company's back. I'm not some boss who just makes empty promises. Our company party is next Friday at a 5-star hotel. And after party, everyone gets a $20,000 cash bonus. Prices are separate.
Boss, we love you!
Boss is the best. I'm not done yet. Raffle. First prize, a BMW 330. 5 winners. Second prize, all expenses paid trip to Senya. 10 winners.
Boss!
I die for this company!
Boss, marry me! Keep up the good work. You got this.
Do we have the install date for the chip production line?
3 days from now.
Good, I'll have the factory get ready.
Where'd you schedule this afternoon's meeting with the phone manufacturers?
The big cover might be off.
Change the location, have them come to meet instead. I'm worried Penguin's people might sneak into the office.
Penguin will stop at nothing to poach people. I overlooked that.
奥利维基亚，
杨记，
光记 what's up?
杨记, I got a call from Penguin too.
Oh yeah, how much are they trying to throw at you?
I wouldn't go for any amount. I don't sell out my brothers.
Good man, Manager Wu. You're the backbone of this company. We can't lose you.
Don't worry. This company's my home. I'd never leave. Youngzi, you said the first prize at the party is a BMW 330. Is that for real?
Of course it's real.
One of those first prizes has my name on it.
All the raffles are fair and square. Don't get ahead of yourself.
You saw right through me.
You're my brother. You need to set an example even more.
We were supposed to meet at 2. It's already 3 and nobody's here.
Shenyang Tech is riding high now. They don't care about us old-timers anymore.
Maybe Mr. Chen had something come up. Let's be patient.
Here he comes.
Sorry, everyone. Traffic was bad. Got held up.
Mr. Chen, I've heard so much about you. Meeting you today, you're even more impressive in person. I head up Red Date Foam. Just call me Wei King.
Skip the pleasantries. What brings you all here today?
Mr. Chen, we were foolish before. You're a big person. Don't hold it against us.
Mr. Chen, what we did before was company orders. I'm not asking for forgiveness. Just give us another chance.
We at iPhone came to Shenyang today with total sincerity.
Everyone, you're our guests. The food here is excellent. Please try some.
Mr. Chen, we offended you before. I'm downing this drink. Consider it my apology. Cheers. Mr. Chen, Red Date Phone has a huge user base. Using our channel to promote your game is good for you.
Mr. Chen, please trust us. Your game launching on our platform would be a win-win.
Good wine needs no bush. I don't need you worrying about our game's marketing.
To show our sincerity, the 3 of us decided on an 80-20 split. Shenyang takes the bigger cut. Plus, we'll feature your game prominently on our homepage.
Like I said, Shenyang won't work with people who stab us in the back. You chose to side with Penguin back then. You should have expected this.
Mr. Chen, we at Flower Card are willing to take down the game that copied yours.
Flower Card doing that is like declaring war on Penguin. That's a steep price.
Okay, deal. Work out all the details with my department head.
Will do, Mr. Chen. Here's to a smooth partnership ahead.
Mr. Chen, taking down Penguin's game needs internal discussion. But we guarantee your revenue on our platform will double.
We'd love to work with you too, Mr. Chen. But taking down Penguin's game also needs discussion. Hope you understand.
No need to discuss. I won't consider either of your platforms. You're welcome to stay for the meal. But if it's about business, please leave.
Mr. Chen, we won't keep you then.
We'll be going.
How are we gonna explain this mess?
Popeye is willing to turn on Penguin just to get the Shenyang channel. Total fair weather, friends, going whichever way the wind blows.
Well, we're the ones who wanted to change the revenue split. What's done is done. Please leave.
You finished all the resignation paperwork, so why the sudden cold feet about leaving?
Manager Xin, out of all of us who are leaving, you got the highest position. Once you get to Penguin, you gotta look out for us.
Yeah, Manager Scene, don't forget about us once you're at Penguin.
Don't worry, we've all worked together. Looking out for each other is the right thing to do. Let's all get rich together.
Awesome! We'll follow your lead when the time comes up. I'm getting rich with Manager.
Hey, you want access to Popeyes channel?
Yeah, you're in charge of that.
No. Should we also launch the new game on Popeyes platform at the same time?
I remember the new game is a card game. That's right. Hold off on that one. Launch the mobile game early instead.
Why are we moving it up?
The mobile marketing campaign isn't even finished yet. The aware war was Penguin now and we needed to fight. We're going straight after the 2 biggest games. Our battle royale numbers are solid.
The mobile can't fall behind either. God, hit them where it hurts. Yesterday, some people who submitted resignations came in for handover and said they really like our company. If we could give them a raise, they'd stay.
Ridiculous. Don't tell me you agreed to that.
Of course not.
We can't set that kind of precedent, or things will get out of hand.
Old Fang, your headhunting is way too slow. It's all operations and support staff. Where are the developers I asked for?
It's harder to reach out to developers. We're still working on it.
But that's not an excuse. I want results.
Boss Ma, I'll overcome the obstacles and get more Chenyang employees to join our company.
No, I only want Chenyang's development team now. Other positions aren't core. They're useless even if we get them.
What about the people we poach from Chenyang Tech? How do you want to handle them?
Assign them based on their previous roles. If they can't improve performance within 3 months, fire them all.
Setting such strict requirements. If we really end up replacing everyone, won't that hurt our reputation?
You get what you pay for. I paid more than expected, so you better deliver results that meet my expectations.
Understood. I'll keep a close eye on their performance. Let's head back to base and check on the production line. Looks like the production line is all set. Uncle Wei even thoughtfully added protective barriers. Fantastic! With this production line, I can make the best phones on Blue Star. Still up this late.
做学士啊
I just checked out the production line. It's done, so I came to see you.
Following your orders, we collected 70 tons of gold in Hancheng. We found all this gold in underground bank vaults in the Hancheng ruins. It's all stored in the base's underground warehouse.
Does you know, did everything go smoothly when you searched for gold in Hancheng? Did you run into any mutants?
We planned our route based on the path you took to Hancheng before, avoiding areas where mutants show up frequently. Plus, most of the vaults weren't in the center of the Hancheng ruins, so everything went smoothly.
Excellent. Thanks for all your hard
Thank you for
work.
recognizing my efforts.
That trip to Hangzhou really left an impression on me, especially Morgan.
Morgan is pretty strong for a mutant. It's normal that you couldn't defeat it.
Look closely at the personality section.
Has remnants of human consciousness, meaning they're sometimes lucid, sometimes crazed.
Exactly.
The reason we escaped Hangzhou was because of Morgan's brief moment of human consciousness. That's why I want to recruit Morgan to strengthen the base.
You mean bring Morgan into our Dawn base?
Yes.
It's a mutant. How do we recruit it? Even if we did recruit it, it would panic the other survivors.
I think Dr. He can solve this problem. What do you think, little Lulu?
I'll follow your lead.
Then trust me and Dr. He. Get some rest.
Good night, boss.
Maybe this could actually work.
Dr. He, keep him busy.
Well, it's the boss's assignment, so of course I take it seriously. Remember when you asked about my research in Hangcheng? Now I can tell you.
Let's hear it.
This serum can help mutants with remnant human consciousness recover their awareness. Success rate is over 50%.
Oh, amazing! I knew you could solve Morgan's problem.
Oh, how so?
I want to recruit Morgan to Dawn base, but 50% isn't enough. I want better odds.
Technically, I can try to improve it, but the harder part is probably your actual execution.
What's hard about execution?
You need the mutant Morgan to cooperate and take the medicine. You think that's realistic?
What about sedating it first, then treating it?
Won't work. Sedatives don't affect Morgan. It'll just make them fight back harder. Morgan is an intelligent zombie with a serious grudge. Once you make it angry, the consequences are severe.
I'll figure out a way to get him to cooperate.
Then I'll do everything I can to treat him and get him back to normal.
I knew you'd be willing to work with me. No questions asked.
Emotional support costs extra, though.
No problem. I'll pay annually.
Looking forward to your good news.
We have to find it before Morgan fully turns into a variant. Otherwise, we'll lose our chance. But convincing Morgan to accept recruitment is definitely a tough problem. Oh, hey, boss. Hey, guys. Captain's Hall isn't patrolling with you tonight. Captain's Hall's busy tonight? He's got a more important mission. What important mission? How come I don't know about this?
Chief, our captain's in the middle of a hot romance. He's got a date tonight.
Ah, I see. Got it. Carry on with your patrol.
Yes, sir.
We got eggs for lunch today. Here for you.
Only ministers can eat eggs. I can't have it.
But the minister can decide how to distribute the daily rations. Go ahead, eat.
Thank you, Xinzhou. Meeting you is the luckiest thing that ever happened to me. Now I have food to eat and a safe place to stay.
and I met you, I wouldn't have dared to dream of this before.
Let the past be the past. All that matters is that life's good now.
You better treat me right forever.
If I ever let you down, I'll drop dead in the Wasteland.
Don't say that. I don't want you dropping dead anywhere.
Back to Blue Star. Man, I'm so hungry. Nothing left in the fridge. Guess I'll order takeout. What should I get? Huh? It's so late. If Old Chu is calling, must be urgent.
Order Chu. Chen Yang, are you home right now?
Yeah, I'm home.
I hate to ask, but can you come over right away? I'm heading there now too. Something's happened to Sinsin.
Okay, I'm leaving now. Old Chu, what happened to Xingxian?
She's been kidnapped.
Hey, when did this happen?
At 3:30 this afternoon, I got a distress message from Xingxian.
Grandpa, I've been kidnapped at Chen Yang's factory. Come save me!
Police confirmed through interviews and surveillance that at 3 this afternoon, as soon as Xingxian appeared at the factory gate, she was grabbed by 3 masked men who jumped out of a van.
What do you need me to do?
We've locked down a 6-mile radius around Chen Yang's factory. I need you to help the police pinpoint the exact location of the kidnappers and rescue Sinsin. No problem. Whatever you need, just ask.
The factory is way out in the suburbs. Driving there would take too long. I need a helicopter to get me there fast.
No problem, I'll arrange it right away.
Also, when I'm investigating, I don't want anyone interrupting me.
Lisa Qiu Liangpen, give your full cooperation to a man named Cheng Yang. He'll be there shortly.
Got it, Old Chu.
Chief, it's been 5 hours since the victim was kidnapped, and we still can't pinpoint the kidnapper's exact location.
The victim is Old Chu's granddaughter. We have to catch the suspects as fast as possible.
We're doing our best, but it's the middle of the night now. The search is only going to be harder than during the day. This guy says his name is Chen Yang. He's asking for Captain Hoa.
Finally, you're here. Chu already briefed we're supposed to give you our full cooperation. So, 现在是什么情况? Captain, let's skip the pleasantries. What's the situation? The search area is too big. We don't have enough manpower. Haven't found any trace of the kidnappers yet, and the hostage's status is unknown.
Boss, I'm Old Zhou, the factory manager at our Chenyang Tag Phone factory. Any lingering disputes from when Chenyang acquired this factory? Yeah, but those are debts left over from the previous owner's bankruptcy. Some people came demanding money. We explained it to them. Those debts have nothing to do with us.
His name is Tao Kei. We've confirmed he's one of the kidnappers who grabbed Miss Chu. The guy demanding money, that's him.
Have you identified the other 2 kidnappers?
Yes, they're both from Tao Kei's hometown.
Let me see the map of your search area.
It's all villages around here. Most of the young and able-bodied folks left to work in the cities.
I'm gonna check out this spot. Contact me if anything comes up.
Okay.
Boss, this chick's pretty hot. How about what we...
We're here to collect the debt. We're here to collect it. Don't get any other ideas. Tell your boss he has to pay back the $3 million he owes me by tonight, or I'll kill you.
I have nothing to do with the person who owes you money. If you want the money, I'll call my family to bring it.
I'll tell her family $3 million in exchange for her by dawn, or we kill her. Take a photo of her. Send it to her family.
Help me analyze the evidence from the crime scene to figure out where Chu Xing was taken.
Searching now. Target located Chusen. No surveillance cameras beyond this point. Cannot access further footage.
Guess I'll have to check out Jiwo Road, where they were last seen. Brain zoom in. Analyze the background of this photo and search for nearby auto repair shops.
Searching now. 1到9 repair shop found.
Chu Xing's location confirmed at the number 28 Jinhua Road auto repair shop.